Alright, you can kick this dude if you want.
Does he not want to play?
He's in the game.
Okay.
Creative match.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, chat. So, the plan is, I'm gonna see how many of my friends can get on today. Frankly, Sean for now. And yeah, the FNCS thing starts at 6. I'm gonna be doing East if I can first. Just since it's a little bit sooner, and I don't really want to do it until 9 o'clock, so yeah. Alright, what do you want to play? 2v2s or?
Sure. Public. You want to do 2v2 public?
Sure. Yeah, that's good. Alright, it feels weird. I have a face cam on for the first time in like a while.
Hi, Mom.
This is technically my 100 at first video thing. It's a little shredded. If you guys are watching right now and you haven't seen my 100th video, go check it out. I worked really hard on it, and I think you might like it. If you enjoy montages and stuff like that, you'll like it. I did that since that was my first, second, and third video. Basically, were all montages, and I kind of wanted to just make similar to how I started. So, yeah. What'd you say?
We're gonna try to get on teams, alright?
Get on teams, yeah. Alright, let's go team red.
Alright.
Just like sprint into it. Chat, let me know if you want a key cam instead, because I just woke up, so my face is not going to be entertaining to look at. I'm not going to turn on both at the same time, though, just because it's kind of cluttering the whole screen if I do that. Brad sees. Ah, they're trash.
Wait, North wants to join. Do you want North to join?
Yeah, just, I have to tell them I do no piercing stuff.
Alright.
So yeah, I forgot to tell you no piercing.
I'll invite him after this.
He's right there, I'm dropping down. I'm going down. Oh my, I don't know why I did that. My pump didn't shoot him properly. That was bad. Alright. I'm gonna have to play on a weird thing here so I can't see chat.
I just got scammed.
That's right. Who's Phoenix 87?
Oh,
Hello?
I got suckered punched in the face.
Okay.
My face. I can't feel my face.
Alright, I'm gonna invite North, alright? I'm gonna invite North.
Who is this guy?
His name is Chris. Chris Wilson.
Why did he leave?
I already got it taken care of.
I don't know who this is, so. Confused. I'm so different now. I'm just not like one of really clubs, like one match with my friends, so I'm not really. Job. 1 second. I might do a key cam instead because I don't really. My thing is heating up a little bit. Jesus, yeah, no, that's hot. What the hell? Okay, my camera's like really heating up. Hang on a second. CD. I'll fix it in a minute. Yo, can you here I'm joining a party.
Yeah.
Go to party. Bruh. Wait, something's wrong with my stream.
They're just double teaming me since I'm a default. They think I'm a default.
I see what you're saying. Alright, chat. I think I fixed my stream. Sorry about that. It's kind of weird for me to play like this since I'm playing on a way smaller screen if I'm streaming. Oh, I'm so dead. Edit, bro! Oh my gosh.
Bro, they keep double teaming me.
Oh my gosh. And my camera's not working. What is happening, bro? My setup's breaking down. After my 100th video, I just gave up. It's just done. It's good for now, though. Oh, North is in. Alright. North, just don't curse because I'm live.
You know, how many views you get, man?
What?
He just started right now.
Oh.
Either way, it's YouTube, so people can see it later. I don't want like curse words on my channel. You know?
What's the video gonna be?
I called it like playing friends with
Oh, chill FN with friends into FNCS round 4 view party.
Yep. I'm gonna change the name later when it actually starts. Bro, I'm so freaking bad right now. Okay, my camera's like constantly turning off, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I get it.
Camera's heating up like crazy. Jeez. I do key cameras. Why are the cameras so hot? I have barely used them.
I'm getting double teamed.
Well, I died, obviously.
Yeah, but
They do not like you at all.
no, it's just because they think I'm a default right now.
I mean, you are a default character.
And you're a default whenever you're playing.
Oh, be quiet.
I'm sorry, Rooster, what'd you say?
Yeah. I don't understand that insult at all, but okay. I need them to push me and then I'll win. I don't want to keep pushing them. I don't like doing boss fights. Just good fighting.
Crap.
Are those guys good?
I swear, bro.
They're good, but they're not really good.
North, you can beat them easily.
I just need to freaking hit the shot. Hang on, I'm going around. They're decent. They're not great. But he was easy. Wait, bro, he's hiding. He's in here.
We should have shook him down.
He's just sitting. Yeah, okay. What the hell? Pickaxe him. Oh, that was one. Alright.
They left.
Great, okay. I'm gonna turn on
yeah, nice.
camera in a second. I'm just letting it cool down for a bit.
Alright, let's load into a different one.
Oh, let's just leave. North is in.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's fine. I'll just... Okay. No, never mind. I was just gonna watch the stream, bro.
It's fine. Legends Landing. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's cool. Alright, chat. So long story short, North is like insane and like got first place.
I'm not that insane.
Okay, well, in one of the weeks, like a while ago, he like in like last chapter, he like got first place in a round, I guess, or something. So I don't know why he says he's back. He's pretty good. He's not built that, but he's still really good. Sean, what the hell is that?
What?
So why do you have a pink arm?
I don't.
That's pink.
No, you don't.
The thing. Wait, do that emote again.
Like this?
No, the emoji thing that you threw up.
Oh.
Well, going back to what you said, my mechanics are insane.
Is that not
but
pink for you?
Oh, it is. It's a emoji. It's just an emoji. It's pink.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to because I have a colorblind mode on right now, so like I don't know.
It goes with the best skin.
All right.
I know, wrong skin.
I kind of want to do arena, but like, would you want to do? You're both on East though.
yeah, and I don't do regular matches.
Trios.
There's trio box fights, right?
I don't know.
You don't going for
Could-
Yeah, if we go.
Could we do this? Let me find it. Could we do this just to practice a little bit?
Yeah.
It is. All right.
I'll sit out.
You don't want to play?
When it's 30, I can't do more than 16 because first off, I just don't like playing with toxic public match people, and second,
Well, you're not gonna hear.
it's laggy as fuck.
Well, try not to curse.
Nope.
Curse.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, stream. My bad.
That's fine. There's like, it's not like. I'll just like end the stream. If there's like 3 curse words, so I can get like in trouble and stuff like that. It's like a technically, I don't know. Whatever. Either way. We can. I don't have a different one. I can look for.
Well, I think. Would you want to do trio box fights?
I don't have that. I don't think that even. Is
I do. It's
I
a
did.
thing.
I had it.
Here, could you make either me or Sniper party leader?
I feel like that's gonna be too easy though.
Well, yeah.
Wait, do you know any? There's somebody in my chat that says, "Is that the?" Wait, what is MSF?
MSF. What? What's the thing?
Somebody's asking if that's MSF North.
Oh, MSF is a team.
Are you in it?
What's the name? Because only few people know that I'm a part of MSF.
Okay, well, it's it says Alyssa Alama. Like Alyssa.
It's Alyssa Llama, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's. How did she find me? Holy crap!
What?
Well, if you could ban that guy, ban that girl, because that used to be a part of my trio until she got toxic and left.
I'm not gonna ban him unless he says anything, or ban her, and unless she says anything rude from at least from my stream.
Okay. Knowing her, she probably will. But all right, we'll do 4v4 because that's the thing I have.
All right.
Is that
We
is
all
that
want to
alright
go
with
on
you?
the team? Are y'all gonna go
Yeah,
on the team?
we'll all go on a team. We're literally the 3 musketeers.
All right,
Mostly queers. We're the
Yo,
famous
yo, yo.
queers. 3 musketeers. What you talking about?
Don't even say that word.
But how
Who's
did
this
she find
check?
you on my stream?
Wait.
Because I don't. Your name is not in my stream.
Wait. Am I live? One sec. I was streaming Valheim earlier on Twitch, and I'm like,
Look at this dude.
Are you still alive?
Oh, we
am
got
I
a John
still
Wick.
live? One sec. Oh,
We have a John
wait.
Wick.
We do have a John.
Do the orange justice.
I don't have. Oh, you're OG.
I played
Yeah,
like the third
you
day the
didn't
game
know
came out, bro. But I was on Xbox and I didn't really play comp. So
He has worm. I want to laugh on him. Yeah, let me.
I think I have that. I just don't know where the wiggle is or whatever the worm. What?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I was live and I had face cam on. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, I have 3 mods and they were making things good, changing the title and whatever. All right, mods, stream's done. Thanks for everything. See ya. Oh, first, Alyssa, if you're watching this, stop watching his stream.
Bro, wait,
Stop
what?
stalking me.
Stalking?
What team are we going?
Your mom.
Let's go red
Sure.
or white. I don't know. One of the two.
Well, yeah, white, because Whoa, I'm not.
Yeah.
I was about to be racist right there.
Yeah, that's racism, bro. It's not good.
All right. So what team? White.
Red.
Oh, well, that's even more racist. Okay, we're in.
Hey, at least I didn't say yellow.
Damn! Wait, what? I don't even get that. Like Legos? Like, I don't fully
No,
understand
it's like
that.
that's what they call Indian or.
Oh,
yeah,
yo, what
Indians.
the hell? I did not know that. Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. What?
I know.
That's kind of a stupid. John Wick is not bad.
No, no. What do you expect?
No, he's like bad, but like not like. I'm missing all my shots. Don't edit me down, please. Right
Should
here.
have shook him down.
100. There is no shaking, bro.
I was gonna shake him down.
There is no shaking.
Yes, there is.
What? There's not.
Yes.
Nice. Yes, there
Yes,
is
there-
shaking down.
They removed it. What?
No, in
No,
here
there,
it is.
no, there
In
isn't.
here and there is. In here there is.
Oh, maybe.
Oh my lord.
Oh, one of them already left.
Yeah. I have to pick a second. Oh, chat, I'm so pissed off that we didn't make round 3, bro. Because, like, it's still, like, I was playing with a guy that I've never played with before. And I still kind of want to play with him, but he says he mainly plays Valorant, so I'm probably not going to anymore. Either way,
I'm just messing.
dead.
I'm just messing with one right now.
Bro, why can't I hit him? Hello. Bro, I just walked into his face for no reason.
Next time I'm gonna laugh at him.
Hey, I'm pretty sure she's still watching. She just hasn't written anything. I don't even know what.
Oh, she hasn't.
I don't know what MSF
What?
is though.
It's
Wait,
you know.
okay.
Do you know Clicks?
Yeah.
That's energy.
No, I know, but his original team was MSF. It stands
Oh,
for
actually?
Misfits.
Oh, that's dope. So
Yeah.
so you. could
I
make
don't
this
get any
mistake.
money. I'm basically just I can put it in my name and I
But you're
have
still part of the
communication. Yeah.
team. Yeah, that's cool. Isn't that the whole point of having a team? You don't get money from teams unless you're like maybe
official
energy,
teams
but like isn't MSF
and
official?
phase.
Like, baby. Let me pickaxe him, bro. Pickaxe.
Yes. I was a pickaxe him too.
Dude, you go. Oh man.
Nah, but like in round 2, we did better than we did the last time we got round 2, but we only got like
50 points or something like that, so that was not enough. We kind of effed it up after like our first game. Like, our second game was good, but our first sucked, and then the rest kind of just were going downhill.
Sean, if you don't
So wait, North, next time if you're not gonna play... Oh my gosh, I'm pickaxing you again. I pickaxe the same kid again.
I laughed at him.
I full box temp hit him 185.
Just pickaxe the last dude.
I got
Oh,
him.
or
Don't
not.
worry.
Or not.
We need to, they're leaving.
Oh, one of them left. I'm pretty sure it was the John Wick.
Yeah, I mean, you get pickaxed maybe
Yep.
twice in a row. Yeah. That was
Yeah,
awesome.
it was.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked him twice in a
Yeah,
row.
it didn't laugh at him when he pickaxed him. Bro, can you stop? Keep
But
stop,
yeah,
bro.
I feel like next season we're gonna get. I just need like a little bit more confidence experience. I hit him for like 180.
No, you stole my kill.
Bro, I hit him for like 195. And yeah, how's this stealing your kill? You never hit him. Wait, what?
Oh my god,
All
you
of
made
them
them all
left.
leave.
What's up?
Let's load into a different one now. That
was way too easy.
No, we have to go to lobby.
No, we can
No,
just
don't
go
return to lobby.
Right here. Who's party leader? You gotta do it.
I already
Hold the button
Oh
down.
god, he went to lobby.
Shut up, Rooster.
Shut up.
Rooster.
He called
Sean
me
is
Rooster
Rooster.
because I
He's
said
Rooster.
cock-a-doodle-doo. I said cock-a-doodle-doo. Be quiet.
That's interesting.
Be quiet, cock-a-doodle-doo.
Shut up, bro.
No, I'd buy that though. That's a fire now. I'm just kidding.
I'd rather not cock-a-doodle-doo.
Nah. Dude.
Yo, bro. Hold up.
I look like I haven't slept in 3.5 years. It's starting to get sad.
We should. We could do a
I'm gonna
box
watch-
fight tournament, guys.
I want to watch the stream on the TV. Wait, I'll be back in a second.
Wait, what? You're gonna turn on my stream and leave it alone? What the hell?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just randomly turns on my stream. Box fight tournament. Okay, bro.
I just hope Alyssa leaves and doesn't like expose anything else about me.
Why?
I don't know, cause I don't, you know.
Is Alyssa in this stuff?
No, but I know her IRL, so like she
You do?
knows. Yeah.
That's kind of sus. Alright.
I would just say something, but I'd rather not now.
Yeah, I was gonna say are you dating, but I feel like you're not, so.
No, I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna say that. I would just say. I would say when. I would just say what were y'all doing before y'all got mad at each other.
He said they were a trio.
Yeah, but he knew them IRL.
I don't probably speaking English. I don't know. Talking like human beings.
Stupid thing.
Very cool, but I don't
Your
know.
stream is right there. The
Or what?
first thing on my TV is your stream.
You subscribe to me, so that'll show up first.
What the freak is my mom's password?
Alyssa says tell him to stop lying. Lying about what?
Lying about what?
What did he even say about you that you guys need
Kaya,
to
what's
IRL?
Kaya?
Bro.
What's mom's password?
I look so stupid. Like,
Can you go to Atlanta?
Jesus. Bro, I don't even care at this point.
Hey, I'll
I'm
be back to say-
I haven't slept in like 3 days.
What's the chat history? How much has she texted and you just haven't caught?
Is this MSF North? And tell him to stop lying.
Oh, is that all she's texted?
Yeah, but she keeps watching, so I don't know.
Maybe she's waiting. Oh my gosh.
There's only 3 players in this, bro. Nobody's joined in. Why is my key cam freaking breaking down, bro? And my face cam, like. This is so weird.
Are we supposed to leave? Is that?
I don't know. Are we just doing it to each other? Like, it's kind of gonna be hard to win.
Yeah, it's 3 people, so like.
Wait, can I? I wonder if my thing will do this. Probably not. I don't think this is gonna work. I will try my best. There we go. That's better. I feel smooth. Alright, yeah, probably that. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
I have 3 viewers now, and they're gonna be so weird. Now let's tell them to stop lying. Alright, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to like? I wanted to do something competitive, but I don't know if we can right now. If there's trio scrims,
Alright, I'm returning the lobby.
Alright.
Stupid.
Bro, they never do scrims. It's so weird.
Bro,
This is
Sean, I'm hearing you watch his stream through your mic. I'm hearing him. It's echoing through his stream to your
yeah. I
mic going
turned
through.
it off. It was a stupid TV wasn't working. Shut up.
No, Rooster, come on.
Shut up.
Rooster.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Shut up.
Rooster,
Bro,
come
he's a
on, buddy.
rooster because it's right here. I don't know what that means. It's just the level of insults. I've been hearing this all day. Alyssa, I'm so terribly sorry for using your stream to talk to him, but I'm his girlfriend and he's been very rude lately.
No, why? That's why. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh,
That makes much more sense. Okay.
okay, listen here. Listen.
So you have to. Do you just have something that you need to tell us, North?
No, not about my personal life, no. But like, listen here. I haven't been rude lately. It's just I haven't been necessarily the nicest lately. Not specifically to her, but in general because I'm dealing with, you know, trying to find myself a summer job.
Okay.
So
Okay.
for her to call me that,
Okay, why don't you
her-
just? I mean, that's the exact definition of being rude. I'm not trying to be rude to you either, but like,
no, I know.
if you look that up in a dictionary, that is what rude being and not being
Not
very
being-
nice is rude. That's the exact definition. But I mean, you can just apologize. I'm not gonna intervene with that because then it's not
Yeah.
honest. So you do you. And no problem, Melissa. You can use my stream. I don't care. I've had weird conversations in my chat. Like, very
What team
strange.
we going to? What team we going to?
I had to delete. It looks like I don't have many streams, but I actually had like 30, and I had to take them down because people started hitting on each other. And if you think hitting on each
Oh
other,
my,
like,
really?
nah, but like dirty-minded, like hitting on each other, like not even hitting on each other. It's like basically like prostitutes, essentially. Like,
Oh
freaking-
my. Okay.
Like
well,
just legit perverts, bro. I've taken down a lot of streams, and they don't even like not towards me, just the people in chat, and they don't know each other, so it's kind of.
We're going red, right?
Right. All right.
Up to you.
Red or white?
That's racist.
Oh my God.
White or black?
I'm black. I'm just kidding.
Red.
Yeah, racism.
Oh
Bro,
my
I
God.
literally haven't slept in like 3 days. It's like like the first day, right? I was gonna sleep, and then my brother came in and hit me in the stomach
North.
with a freaking flashlight, like a metal flashlight,
Oh, damn it.
and then
Yeah.
kept bothering me all night. And then the next day, I had to like I was playing a tournament and get off.
How does that happen? Why do they?
In conclusion, now I look insanely ugly. So. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Oh God. Our teammate scared me.
Wait a minute, so you weren't a trio?
Oh no, we were a trio. But
Oh my gosh! Yeah, alright. What? So you
no,
were-
wait. Are we on our own, or do we have a teammate? Oh, we do have a teammate.
Oh, we have a teammate.
But their teammate left.
I don't
No,
know if
we-
she's
we
still
were a
watching or
trio.
if somebody else is. I have 3 and now I have 1. Weird, so I don't know who it is.
These guys are kind of bad.
They're trash. It's gonna be like tons of creative. We're gonna work their way. I mean, SF and CS players now. They're all trash. 100. My aim. What is my aim, bro?
I am killing people, and you're stealing my kills.
I needed all of them. I just needed
Oh,
to-
bro, I just caught myself from swearing out there down in there.
Nice,
Play.
nice,
Okay.
nice. Good catch, bro. Good catch.
Yeah. Yo, Rooster, how you holding up?
Shut up.
Oh my gosh! What the hell?
I swear you're annoying. Oh,
Damn, that's racist. Wait, why do I hear you in the echo of my stream? What the heck?
yeah.
It's not even me, it's you that's echoing.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, Rooster, how you doing, bro?
Damn.
I'm a sucker again now.
You're literally
I'm stealing all the kills right now, I don't even care. That's my joke.
you.
I did all the work. I did all the
you
work.
did-
I did all the work.
You
I
did
was
all the work.
crawling and
Yep.
Yeah,
I
but
saw
I got
you
all
crawling
the
and I
kills.
did.
Sean, you're the best.
I was
Sean,
crawling
you're
and I
the
did all the work.
best. Sean, you're the best.
Yeah, but who has
They keep losing. They're gradually losing. Okay.
They're gradually
Alright,
Sean,
losing players.
they were one person.
All
They have
four-
one
all-
person.
The 3 of us.
Everyone left.
Well,
Okay, you want to do a new one?
yeah. Where's the? Is there a trio option?
No.
There's not a trio option.
Go to the thing you mentioned again.
I have trios. Yeah, I got 10 coins.
Oh wait.
Just ready up. Oh,
Was it a
3v3,
trio
3v3, 3v3. Oh, we're already in.
Do you? What the?
How did you load in first?
I'm not even where y'all are. I'm still in the thingy, the creative furry fight.
Oh well.
What the?
Why?
Alright,
I
let's
don't
just
know.
leave. Let's just go back
Just-
to lobby.
No,
No,
I'm
I'm
already
in
up.
the thing.
Wait,
yeah,
no,
I'm
it,
in the thing.
I think it might have kicked me. Or
No,
I
don't
might
return
have-
the log.
I might have already. It looks like it's taking me into it, but I don't know. I think I left
Alright.
because it didn't load me in. Like, oh no, I am in.
Alright. Alright. We have
Oh man.
a superhero skin.
Yeah,
so,
I'm in the
he
thing.
might be
Are
cracked.
you?
Oh, he's not. Charles.
Are you all with me?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all in, bro.
Okay.
Alright, there's a Gumbo skin. He's getting clapped on. He's wearing the whole entire fit. You're getting clapped on, kid.
Ayo.
Oh, shut up.
Ah,
Yo,
I didn't-
Rooster, how are those cheeks holding up?
Nice.
No, but that's cool, dude. I wish I could. I would actually. I don't even.
Oh, you guys synced it! You guys synced it!
What?
They synchronized their laughs.
Oh damn, that's stupid. Okay. We
We're
got
going
red.
Yes, I made it.
That's what she said.
Oh,
That's what I do on my stream a lot. I just make very like subtly, not dirty minded, but just like joke.
Sexual jokes.
Not even sexual. Well, you know, maybe. Nothing about my jokes is sexual.
Sean, I will kill you where you stand.
Rooster and Turkey, you fight. I gotta fight and take all the kills.
I'm cockadoodle doo.
You're
Excuse
Turkey.
me.
You're, you know, he's Turkey. Oh, they're bad. They're so bad. 100. Oh shoot.
What did I say? They're bad.
They are bad, but they could like blink and plant Valorant or something.
Not.
North almost died, damn. Sean's gonna kill him. Res.
Damn.
Res.
Alright, they're both are one shot. They're both are one shot.
I think you can stick it.
Alright, well, they're not.
North,
gonna be one
north.
anymore. Yeah, what?
They're one shot.
No, they're not.
Shut the Do you have, like, anything?
No.
Like, do you have...
Like mats? Here, deliver. Ah, freaking box up. I'm going around back.
Crack?
I don't know how to win this right now, but if we do it. Oh, on me. They're both on me. I need to get out. Fudge! Bro, why are they sitting in one box? Like. Wait, if she's
I
your
got this.
girlfriend, why can't she just text you?
Nice.
Well, because I, have my phone freaking
Oh, it's the
blocked
Gumbo
on
skin.
her.
Black or blocked?
Okay, so that's like the part she's like really mad about is because I played a prank where I basically, you know, like those classic slime pranks. And then
Yeah.
she got mad at me and went all feisty and shit. I mean, crap.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I don't want her to just spam call me or spam text me. So
Okay. Oh, full box on this super sweat. I can't freaking hit a shot. This other kid, I'm just gonna get it. Damn it, bro. And he's gonna res now? That's tough. They're trash. I don't know why I keep getting eliminated.
Bro, what? You just got
Uh,
pre.
bro, you know, Nomad, I kind of wish he gave me the gift card thing yesterday so I could have gotten the Focus skin. That would have been cool. And they're leaving.
The what skin?
Focus, but it's gone now, it's fine. I don't really mind, it was not a video. Just curious.
Well, sometimes
Just
you
like tell him.
can't trust. Sometimes you can't trust my brother, but
No, I try. I believe he's gonna give me it. I just don't know when. He said it'd be a couple days. That was only like a day and a half. I didn't think he was gonna be able to. I just told him. 40 headshot, wonderful.
got one.
Healing, can I get up? Oh, okay. I'll mute. I'm just kidding.
I'm eating some KFC mac and cheese right now.
Aw, man, you're lucky.
Wait, you didn't slime her, did you?
Hmm?
In the prank with the slime, you didn't slime her. Who did you slime?
Yeah, I slimed her.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, what?
Yeah, what's
But-
the big deal?
She's sure you. Wait, what?
like, you know, slime?
Yeah, I know what's wait, your own girlfriend. You slime.
Yeah!
Not you didn't slime
That's
somebody.
the problem!
Bro, what?
Alright.
Bro, I would. Okay, I mean, I'd be begging for like. Okay. He has three
Begging
hits
for
on
what?
dead. Crack's dead. You're so bad, bro.
What would you be begging for? What's wrong with what I did?
I mean, it's just my
Nothing.
opinion, but like, wait, you slimed your own girlfriend though.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a prank. That's a funny prank.
Wait, but like,
Yeah.
like a little bit of slime or like a huge bucket?
Probably like a huge bucket.
Do you know who Craner is?
A dumbass
Yes, I
if he
do.
did it to his own girlfriend.
No, but have you watched his prank series, Sean?
Yes, I
don't
have.
know who that is.
I do. I watched him like one. I watched
Oh
like one
my
video.
gosh, they are all focusing me. 138. He's in my box. Oh, my pumpkin shoe, bro. They're so weird. They're like
Oh,
playing
I got a
with
wall.
rats. You win this. You
No.
win this.
He went right through my box.
Okay, maybe you don't. It's
No.
okay. You can't
That's
close
alright.
the winning.
It's 4-1, okay? Like, they're still bad.
Yeah, I know.
They just spam. They are just spammers.
It's so annoying. Like, it just doesn't. I don't know. I'm playing in a weird way because like my screen is like 3 times smaller since I kind of broke my other monitor. Trust me, don't throw your mouse at your monitor too many times. It won't help.
Yeah, I saw that video.
I threw my mouse at my monitor and now there's a huge like crack in the middle of the screen. It got worse after that video. I'm gonna spray into their box. Like they always do. Wait, that was ours.
I fucking cracked this dude 128 in this. I swear, bro. You're
I'm
not
even,
good.
I don't even have to build really.
Superhero skin is not good.
No, they're all trash. They're good. I already got one. Even. I'm up. Dead. I'm boxed here. 102, 102. Nice. Wait, is she upset with you over the slime thing, or does she not care about this part?
She's upset, but she'll get over it.
Wait, so are y'all still dating or?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that's kind of sus, bro.
We have a prank war going on. That's part of it. But when I do like a massive prank like that, it's best to stay clear for a while.
Bro, 185 on both. 185 on both. I need that to build.
coming the
I
other
just
way.
want to deal max damage on both. I got one of them. Here, max if you need. I don't even care at this point. I'm just practicing my aim stuff. Oh man, this is just. Wait, I'm just confused. How did she find my stream?
Just maybe she subscribed to you.
I was still streaming. So she found you,
Yeah,
heard that what your stream name was, and
Oh,
then came over.
because I was gonna say like my username is not.
I know, yeah. No, but when I asked, she apparently heard.
38 headshot. And they're both on me again. They always double. They're all in my box,
I got one.
Dead. One for the other guy.
Alright.
Oh.
People are too easy.
VVS Blick.
Where's her
I'm gonna
body?
add that guy. I'm gonna add that guy and fat shame him to death.
No. Chill. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that's mean, bro. Come on, chill.
What? He said he's gonna fat shame him?
He doesn't even know if he's fat.
Yeah, that's the
What did he
thing.
like rips?
What'd you say to me, punk? Got that 8-pack, that fist of steel.
Like I got 3% body fat, and then what are you gonna say to that? What you gonna say, bro? Oh my gosh! All
There's
right,
so many backlinks.
I am so like I'm having fun, but I'm also so bored since I just don't ever play anything other than competitive stuff. It just feels weird.
Yeah. Those guys got absolute bodied.
Let's do an easier version of Zone Wars. Can you give me your heart leader?
What's the name?
You'll see, bro. It's only like 15 players, so you should be good.
Well, you're West, so like
Yep, you're
you'll have
fine
to
with
make
it.
Sean or me.
Yeah, I will. I might get trash ping, but I will.
Oh, bio? Okay. Well, yeah,
Wait, why did it
that's
turn
cool.
off? It turned off.
Yeah, I got it though. Don't worry.
It's very racist.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay, so chat, when this says 3 hours left, we're gonna basically just start watching Beast and see what they're doing. Maybe learn something from it. I don't understand. We were doing so well, but it just like we kind of just effed up afterwards. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah,
right?
we're
I'm
playing
not-
Bios Trios.
I can't move.
Okay.
Are you guys able to move?
No, I'm not even in.
Neither am I.
Sean, are you spectating? You're spectating me. Look at where I am. I can't move.
This is you? This is you?
Yeah, you're watching me right now. I can't.
Yeah, same. I'm slowly getting eliminated. Alright, this isn't me. Somebody's stuck in something.
Yeah, you're stuck. Someone's stuck in a changing booth.
What the hell? That's the stare at emojis. Great.
Yeah, I like these emojis. Uh huh.
Hey, oh, I know so.
I'll be quiet.
Oh, now I'm out. Oh
Is
no,
that
we were spectating someone.
Yeah.
We weren't even in.
I just
What is
said
this
that.
guy doing? Why? Why is this guy?
Why would you even pop that? It doesn't do anything.
Hey, look at those people that are going all U.S. military. They're not even building. They're just shooting. Oh, that guy's in. That guy is in. That guy's bad. This guy is bad.
They're all bad. Dude, it's bios.
Bro.
It's legit bios.
Okay, what we gotta establish now? We're going purple, right? Purple's the best.
Bet.
These guys are all bad. Dude.
Bro, it's bios. What do you expect?
Benji, you and me are literally. We could duo this.
Okay.
North,
Sean,
you
we
could
don't-
solo this.
So
I'm
what?
sure. I don't think I could solo. Benji's better than me, so he could probably solo this.
How am I better than you?
Well, just because I beat you 10 to 2 yesterday doesn't mean. I'm trying to keep your self-esteem up.
Okay. You did. You're better than me, but not. You're at like.
Oh, we have to ready up again.
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm
I'm
ready. I'm ready.
superior.
Don't ready. That's a glitch.
Oh.
Don't ready. Cancel. Click escape. Click escape, bro.
I am!
We're done. We're good.
Y'all said we're going to
Go
purple.
red. There is nothing. Oh,
I already went to
red.
purple.
Well, because everybody else, the other kids went in there though. I went red.
I got a minigun.
Okay, well it's fine. But we're gonna.
Let's do this.
Do we just push them immediately?
I got a storm scout.
No, don't push us. Don't push me. Please.
Are there kids on your
Yeah,
team?
let's go easy on him. Let's go easy on him.
Alright, fine. Can we get them to win?
I'm the fresh aura. Just remember
Don't
that.
tart, bro. Don't tart. Just look at it. That's all you have to do. It's bios. You don't waste your mats that early.
Yeah.
Just look at me. I just ran to a kid's base and now we're gonna. Okay, now you build a little bit. But these weirdos have.
I'm
trash
a,
aim,
oh
but-
god,
Okay,
someone
yeah,
just
don't look at
passed
us.
I can't
Sean,
edit, bro. What
we're
the
coming
hell?
for you.
Oh, is that
me.
you?
Oh, this is me.
My bad.
What are
I'm
you
leaving.
doing?
I'm leaving. Sorry. I don't know who's on your team and who's not, so I'm just gonna push whoever's on top. I want
Yeah,
my-
that's a good idea.
Oh my gosh. I'm playing so bad right now, but I'm also like having a little bit of lag. Okay, our teammate died.
I'm one shot.
I got someone.
I'm minigunning your teammate.
Oh.
This is so bad, but I'm not really gonna try too much. Hang on.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, Sean, you're spectating me?
Yeah, because, Zero kind of shot all my shield down.
My bad. Oh, shoot, behind. Oh my gosh.
Got him.
Thank you. Ah, bro. You didn't let me reset the freaking wall. Like, what the hell? I just died in this shit as well. Like, this nonsense. I don't know. Wait, our teammate's still alive. Please win this. They're so bad.
Nice.
Like, I don't know how I'm losing these.
Oh, that goes real quick.
Let me get all. Ooh, pump. Let's go.
Wait. I don't understand. You should probably unblock her on texting, because that's like kind of.
Oh,
gonna
you
have
just
to
literally spam, bro.
just use try to like unblock her on
Sorry,
texting
what?
so that
Wait,
he
why
doesn't.
should I?
Because I don't really
Just like-
understand how to moderate like a conversation
Oh.
between you and your girlfriend. So like just unblock her on texting so that you can talk like that
All
with
right.
normal people
But
Yeah. instead of using a.
yeah, sorry.
wait,
I don't mind it.
Wait,
Like, I
Zero.
can't.
Zero.
Purple,
Who's the
purple,
second viewer watching?
Purple. I don't have one right now.
Bro, I swear to God.
Wait.
Sean. Oh no.
Wait, I went with you. Wait, I don't have a shotgun, bro. Where's the shotgun? Can I have a pump
There's
or something?
a drum shotgun right there.
Are we all on
Oh.
the same team?
Yeah.
No.
No, Sean's not.
Bro, we went. I went purple, like you said.
Yeah, but
I'm
since y'all
on
went
the
to
same
red
team as
last
you.
time, I
Listen to
thought
me
y'all were
right
going to raid.
What the? Well,
I
no,
swear,
we're not.
bro.
We're not though.
Alright, just don't rush red.
You guys are gonna get sniped.
All right, the bloom on this thing sucks so much. Forget it. I'm gonna rush red. I'm sorry.
At least don't kill the first aura.
Whoever I'm gonna hit is I'm gonna hit. Hold off. Bro, I got boogied. I only do this to other people. I don't like doing it. Am I good? Wait, is that you doing it seriously?
No, that's not me.
No. The red. Red team.
It's not me.
Somebody.
I don't even got
did.
boogie bumps.
I'm going for whoever just did that. I don't like getting boogied on my own list. Holy! Why do they have such good shots though? Oh, I'm dead. This shotgun just sucks so much. I can't believe it's like 40. Bro, I'm so done with this. And I got a kill, I just couldn't get anything. Dude, I went from playing around to CS to...
I swear I'm getting, just got shot through a wall.
God, it's so bad. This kid is literally not able to get out of zone right now. I'm dodging a shot as I'm not. What is happening? No,
Alright, so
don't
what team
leave.
are we going to next? What team are we going to next?
I don't know anymore.
Wait, are both of you dead?
Yes, because I got like picked off by this other kid and I couldn't shoot because my shotgun's just so trash. I need a pump or something. I can't. What's wrong? It's only good at comp when like nobody's like trying to go for clips like that.
And that's the dude who killed me. Yeah.
Trash. You know?
He shot through a wall, that's why.
Honestly, I like the fact that Typical Gamer made it into the round 4 because like he's like better than me, but he's not like
Typical
crazy.
Gamer?
Yeah. Because
Bro,
like he's
You
good.
would clap him.
No.
No,
Like
no.
if anything, and by max, yes, but he has way more comp experience than me by like far. I've
Red.
only been doing comp for 3
Red.
seasons. Red.
I don't care about comp. I'm talking creative when every.
No, somebody else got in.
Well, now I'm gonna get my my butt whooped by you.
I don't know which team you went on. What was it again?
We aren't red.
Oh, well, I don't know why you told me that if I didn't know, but okay, thank you.
Well, you can always just look at your map.
Well, yeah, but I don't know which team you're. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't play this.
Oh, your teammate is shooting the minigun.
But you are red. Yeah. My teammate popped out of the. No, leave me alone, bro. I'm doing something.
No.
Look. Jesus. Did that not even hit you guys? Damn it, that did nothing. Bro, stop talking so much. Chill. I didn't even have anything. My teammates took like everything in terms of heals. My teammates pushed me so hard. Jesus, leave me alone.
No, I like to snipe you.
That was you? Oh, I'm pushing you now.
No, duh, what do you expect? I'm getting demolished!
No! How? 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 Oh, that was you, dummy. My voice fucking cracked, bro. I'm sorry for cursing. Bro! I can hear the echo yelling. Like... I need to get on a good team. My team keeps effing with me like that. Just run out of the base and start spraying in the air.
Oh dang, you just clapped that kid.
Nah, do you understand? My teammate left the base literally for the purpose of minigunning nobody. That kid's so trash. His reaction time is like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's reaction time. It's just so slow.
What is this kid doing? Why is he building the other way? Nobody's shooting from him.
I swear that dude.
Your teammates are
That dude doesn't know what he's doing.
You missed that. They risked it. Why would they risk the fight? Why would both of them risk? You won.
Bro, I swear that dude.
You don't win.
Idiotic.
You don't win. Oh
Yeah, they're literally bad. Holy. They got a spray to win.
Alright, this is unfortunate.
Can we get on the same damn team now?
I tried, but this like kid with like the Chinese letters in his name keeps taking it. Go yellow, 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 yellow.
That's racist.
Yes, we all made it.
Yes! Let's go.
Alright, I call pump. Give me the freaking pump. Give me
we
the
don't
pump.
get-
Bro, I always get the trash loot. I need a pump, not the hunting rifle. Give me a pump, bro. Let's just race
I
it
bought
up.
myself a pump. I bought myself a pump.
You bought a pump?
Yeah.
You can go outside. That's not a pump. That's like a one-shot only. Okay,
That's
I'm not
the
like that.
ranger.
No, the pump is right here. The purple pump.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Where? Oh,
Damn,
shoot.
700 metal. That's not worth it.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to buy that, bro. Switch. Oh, wait.
Where's that kid? He has.
I got the pump. I'm good.
That's toy. Huh?
I got a pump. I'm good. I can move this on. My other loot is not. Actually, no, I have
I just got cracked all shield.
I'm going aside. Bro, I don't have an AR.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm getting aimbotted
15
from
blue.
everywhere.
Yeah, bro. I didn't even get any
Right down here, I gotta get this. Oh my gosh!
They're literally
Yeah,
just spraying.
cracked. He just knocked me down, bro.
Bro, like, leave it
I can't
alone.
with this kid. Dead. Fuck everything, bro. He's so bad. I'm getting hit a little bit.
Iris is
Okay,
cracked.
okay. Cover everything. Oh my god! What the hell? No, they healed. They wouldn't be putting their confidence. Why is the Iris like not good? Just has good aim. Jesus. What the hell? How? Oh, I'm on 50 ping.
Ice bro.
I forgot I was on 50 ping. Bro.
Oh my lord, these people spray too much.
I know, bro.
That's why I don't play Bios, but it's the only zone where I know that's like these. You could res.
Yeah, he's in a fight right now.
I know, but he could. I'm good. You could drop him res, you could drop him res.
Is that the last person? Yep. Yes, sir.
Well, I was it.
I have one Ellen.
Russ, this last message.
But yeah,
I'm so
I totally
terribly
agree. These
sorry.
guys spray way too much.
All right,
Oh, someone left.
all right. What team?
Well, someone DC. No, this is someone DC, right? Or like you just freeze like that? Red.
Red.
I didn't get to make
No!
It's the same kid with the freaking weird letters in his name.
You got the
Stole
pump,
somebody's
right?
pump, yeah. Oh, let's
You
go
didn't
this way.
steal it. I let you have it.
No, I know.
it. All right, what team are you rushing?
Purple.
What team are y'all rushing?
I'm not wasting all my math right now.
Oh, that was a perfect Kobe.
Oh, what is that? Okay. Does that do damage to me or no? Probably not.
No.
80. I'm in. Got a wall. 100. Track.
Nice.
Another close.
Get all their shield.
Oh, wait, let me pop this really quickly. That did nothing. Okay. Over here. Pushing. You go pushing. Right.
Cracked.
Oh, he's running. Let's hit on me. He's trash. Oh, I missed. Good.
You have other kids rushing you.
Reloading. 100 hits.
I'm just scouting
you
this
got Titan.
stuff.
You wanna get up? There's one hit like camping height.
Yeah, that's my partner.
Oh, you're not on him. I forgot. Yeah, I'm pushing your team in. Can you rip? What do you think of? I'm gonna go down over here.
All right, yeah, that's definitely freaking north.
I forgot I was almost out of ammo. I don't know. Gotta reload.
North.
have any
I
heals.
think you just aimbotted me.
22 on height.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I can't put even. I put the up. I gotta reload again? What? Bro, I have to reload! Like, why do I always have to reload every 5 seconds? Why? I just reloaded, bro! I just reloaded 5 seconds ago. Oh my gosh! Bro, I can't with this. Why?
What's happening?
I had to reload, but I just reloaded my SMG. Like, I had the full reload, I did it, and then like 3 seconds later, without shooting more than one bullet, I had to reload again. How? It's so freaking stupid, bro. Game is bugging. Oh my gosh.
That was me.
Hi. Sorry, I didn't know.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Mark, you can rest, Mark, you can rest.
I'm Zero.
Good.
I'm sorry, but I'm the one who knocks you.
That's fine. I had to keep reloading. Don't understand. Like, my SMG just was not working.
Yeah, I just saw someone taking a guzzle juice, so I just decided to rush.
I got the other crack, so I needed to work it really quickly. Oh man, I hated last season's blue, so I don't really want to use it. He's trash.
Nice. Y'all got the win, but I got a kill.
Bro, you got me, and I have to keep reloading every second.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I gotta go for a bit.
Bruh. Alright.
All right.
Take it
nice.
easy, man.
See you later.
All right.
See you, chat, and yeah.
Sure. Bye.
I went to red.
Red. Yeah, somebody already went red.
Yeah, that was me.
No.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, God dang it.
Alright, I'm just gonna steal all the loot and actually get a good chance this time and win the game.
Someone already throwing a flare? Oh, that's
Me.
you.
I did it to everybody though, so.
Oh, I just blocked myself this night. If I'd never edited my partner's cone, I would have died.
Oh, they all spray so much. My aim is so bad right now. My aim, bro, my aim. It's not even building. I can't hit him, bro. My aim. Oh, it's so free. That is such a free kill right now. Wait, what the?
This kid I'm 1v1ing, so like literally dog.
1v1. There's several kids on me and my teammate is not really
I made him. Oh god, the one person I was 1v1ing left.
left.
He left.
Wait,
No,
are you not
I
in the
didn't
map?
like. No, I am.
I mean 1v1.
It was just me and that dude
Jesus!
1v1ing
Ow!
by my team.
Again! I have to reload, bro. I'm so done. I am so done. Like, how is this? I'm so done with this game.
It's all good.
I can't do it on 56 ping, bro, or 50 ping or whatever. I can't. It's so stupid. Like every time I reload, it takes forever.
Or it's so hard to hit bushes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Probably
leave
not.
because I don't really want to keep playing and stuff.
I won.
Nice.
Alright. Are you still gonna be streaming?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a break soon though. That is okay. Hang on a minute. Okay, chat. I'm probably gonna take a break right now.
Alright, you think you can invite me when you're done? Here,
Yeah.
I'm probably I'm gonna get off for until you're done taking a break because I have to let my thing cool down. Your stream is still on, so I know when you're gonna get back.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. See you later.
Alright. Yep. I'm just gonna turn my thing off. I'm not gonna close the software though.
Yep. Alright. Okay, chat. I'm ending it in a minute here. We're not ending it, taking a break. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching so far. I'm gonna come back soon, play a little bit more. I'm gonna see if I can get Andreas to get on. Hopefully he can. And I'm planning to do East FNCS, or watch it, I guess. And yeah, we'll see from there what to do. And yeah, I guess that's basically it. So yeah, alright, see you guys soon. All right, chat. Sorry, it's been like an hour. Actually, no, it's been like 30 minutes. We're good. Well, right. I'm back. And nobody's on, bruh. Okay, so I have a plan though. I'm gonna DM some of my friends. And I'll see who wants to join. All right. Let me see if there's a solo scrim. No, but there's gonna be a duo scrim later. Let me keep you guys in basically on what's happening right now. So going back to qualifier 1 FNCS, this was, I don't know why it says locked right now. We did it. We got 54 points. We barely qualified, but we did. That's round 2. I don't know what we got. Oh, 29. Okay. That was not the best tournament we've ever done. But it was our first round 2, and or at least mine, and we kind of messed up a little bit, but that's fine. Next one, where's it? Qualifier 2. We played round 1. We didn't qual because we just didn't really have the energy to care because we couldn't play round 2 even if it were round 3 if we wanted to. And then in round 3, or qual 3, we got 61 points and 38 points in the next one. Now what happened here, let me find us. Obviously, we messed up pretty bad. We could have done much better because the kids we were fighting, we'd always win our fights. It wasn't even that. Yeah, we're far down, bro. It's round 2, so it's harder, but it shouldn't be too hard. I saw it, bro. Why? So, yeah, we had a lot more eliminations rather than placement, or compared to it. So, yeah, it was not great. We got 5th place. Not bad. I did not mean to click watch. Sorry. I'll leave 1 second. This is really nuts. Actually, I do kind of want to watch this and see what we did wrong here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so obviously we learned chonkers because that was our draw. Shonkers. This is where I usually land on shonkers. Now I prefer to land a little bit farther in, but I think I still want to drop us a bit here. I think now I see I hesitated a little bit. I don't remember what. Here. Okay, here's where I get it going. Yeah, no, I remember this. So this kid was a little bit annoying to fight against because I hit him a lot. He had no mats. He had basically no weapons, and then he ended up running down the hill and like made it so far away, but we still got him. The reason being is at this point we're already in our second game, and we only got like 5 points. Actually, no, this was the third game. Yeah. The points actually made me wrong. I don't know 5 points. We had low points. I don't think we had 5 points at this point. Maybe we had less or less more. But nonetheless, we still needed this kill. That's the reason we followed him so much. I think this was a little bit of a mistake. We kind of prolonged our looting, but I think that at that point here, my duo pizza had already looted most of it. Don't know why I shot at the bushes right there and cracked them. And there we go. At this point, we start trash talking for 30 hours. I want to see where we rotate, because I kind of forgot. And this is a heavily stacked game as well. Placement rolls in at 25 teams, so it's kind of hard. So yeah, we just stay here for a while. We figured out this was kind of the strat, because if nobody was pushing us, we just stay here. I think we just took a little bit too long. We should have started rotating into zone, because we weren't even in. And now we have a pretty late. This is our good game, though. The rest were not great. Where'd they go, bro? What's that? Bro, why does it keep doing that? Alright. So yeah, Sanctuary for me. Late zone, I think. Yeah, fifth zone. Yeah, now it shows up. Okay. Everybody's kind of here. I think our biggest mistake here was not setting ourselves up for a good rotate. He wasn't the best IGL, I'm not gonna lie, and I wasn't really doing my best. I think we just needed to get farther in zone because we are backside and we don't know where it's gonna pull. Plus, this was half and half closing, so it's gonna be moving zone pretty soon. There you go. Now we got very lucky here. We did total, but we're on, not on high. We're on low. We do pick up a couple kills here, but speeding it up a bit. I think one of us gets eliminated here. She gets picked off. That's the lucky one. Yep. Alright. So here, this is where we realize we're a little bit shambles on mats. We need to at some point, and then we fix that. A really good kill. There you go. And we want to get the loot. This loot play was actually good. I'm glad I ran into that. But right here, we're hesitating a little bit. I keep messing up the jump. It's fine though. We haven't made any mistakes until this point, I don't think, other than just maybe waiting a little bit too long. I think it's a really good kill here. We're together. We're fighting very well. And then that gets us top 5. So at this point, this is our third journey together. Yeah, it was only the season we played together, so we know how each other play. It's just that we kind of got super unlucky with zones the rest of the game. They always pulled very far away. Like always, every game, like it was for real, bro. We had still started like 3 times and we kept pulling off the side to get thirst, and it just wasn't enough, but we played like minorly aggressive here. I think the biggest issue here is that we're looking on height, but we're going a little bit too crazy here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I take some damage in zone. And then we kind of start splitting up. So like when it gets to like late moving zones, something about our team starts to fall apart a little bit. We're getting kills, we're still staying together, but you can see here, it's quite obvious. We're messing up a little bit. I'm grabbing stuff I don't even need. And then we split up right here for a second. Kind of, we pulled back, but I'm not even telling you. Yeah, and then they came to us because I didn't get a knock though, which was good. We kind of needed that. And that was our last kill, I'm pretty sure. So now you see, Pizza, he always clutches up a little bit extra points at the end. And he did. The one big issue I had with him is that in rotates he always makes the same mistake, which is he just burns mats. It's fine, it sounds good, but like you see now, he's out of mats, but he didn't get to use them really. He only used them in fights, and he overdoes that in a fight, but if he's rotating, he never uses them. And now he used it all in that fight when he could have gotten out and built. And he's a little bit screwed here. He goes for the kill. Fortunately, he shot there even though he was on height. And he gets shot in the back somewhere around here. He does do well here. I told him to get under the ramp. And I knew he was going to get eliminated, but I figured like get like maybe an extra point. And he did. And you can see the way these people win is very simple. They just stay on height. And they play it very slow. And they're together. All of them are duos, I'm pretty sure. No, they're not. Well, they were at some point. I mean, they just got 5 years into, I guess. You can see here they're playing them like bots. Like they're playing together. I'll have to teammate next side here. So. I want to see who wins. I didn't watch this. Big mistake on his part here. Okay, there, I was going to say he's not dropping mats. He did, he did. Now he forgot to pick up the brick for some reason. Interesting, okay. He does have to play low, which isn't really the safest option here when his dude's got thirst. He has alright loot, but he has to hit a big shot and basically do it, so he's obviously dead here. You hear that? He has to play zone, really. He has men miss, they don't, most likely. So as long as they don't open that wall, he might win. Now it's just some heal off. Chances are they're gonna win. It's player advantage. He died. He's gone. There you go. It was a good play by them. That's a good game. We did alright. So yeah, our biggest mistake was just really getting kind of unlucky in zones. That was it, and just hesitating a lot. I'm gonna keep watching that in case. I'll play with Sean a little bit. Actually, I'm done. I already watched it. Look, our biggest mistakes were just like getting kind of we were losing some fights. We just weren't playing together, and it just got very downhill and kind of unlucky, sort of. Yeah, that's fine. Yo. What's up?
Were you doing the cup? Because if you were, I would let you play.
No, I was just watching. What do you want to play?
On YouTube too. Box fits.
Alright. I don't have that.
I think I got it. Oh shoot, I am part leader.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna see when scrims start. I'm not sure.
Let's see if I can. Student.
I'm gonna try to get Andreas on later. And if he does, then I'm gonna play with him. I do want to do some scrims, some arenas, some like the actual practice creative maps.
Right, it's really Grande, Andreas.
Yeah.
Ah.
Even I'm curious. Do you know why his name is Andreas? I'm going red. Or not Andreas. Do you know why his name is Grande?
No, but the chili is because they're in a clan.
They were, and then they left the clan and then made a different one. It's very complicated. The Grande is
Yeah,
because he's a crush on Ariana Grande, bro.
Wait, no, they ended Chili Clan, and then they redid it because
I don't think they liked the guy who was in charge of it. He didn't do anything. It wasn't a real clan, it was just a friend clan. Yeah, but the reason his name is Grande is because he has a crush on Ariana Grande, which is funny. Alright, but they're boss.
I got one on me. I cracked him a lot.
I missed so many shots here. It's all good. I'll get him.
Yeah, he's one shot.
He healed, but
He's low. Yeah, he's low.
we're moving this way. I don't know where he is. It's under. Oh, he's fresh. We're good. How do you still have heals, bro?
He took mine.
Oh my god! Bro, how does he heal that much? Yeah, would you be down to do those zone war scrims? It's like really competitive, but
Wait, do what?
duo zone war scrims.
Sure.
It's like gonna be like pros and competitive players, but we might not win, but at least some practice earning, so. Give it 3 minutes and then I'll start. I just wanted to take a look here. No, I'm not. I just showed, bro. So what happened is we called for round 2, except second week, because we didn't really care. We couldn't play any of the other rounds because my duo was busy. And basically we kind of choked on the last one. We only got like 38 points on round 2 of like the last
The one
week.
that you were just going to get the replay.
Yeah. We had like one really good game where it was like 9 kills. I don't know, like a lot of kills in like 3rd place or something, and that was good, and that got us most of our points. But then we kind of choked. We only played together with like a season, and the one thing I didn't like is he always had this issue with like saving mats to an extent where he would just run any zone, even if it's like moving. And he had like 500 mats and everything. So it was kind of just like really risky player, and he's good end game if he makes it to end moving zones, as long as he has like some sort of good SMG. But he didn't, and he still did the same strat. So it just wasn't that good. He should have played zone more. But yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for another duo, so I'm trying to figure out if kind of Kooky or something is gonna do it with me or not. He's not as good as me, but I don't know. He's had it's this kid I
Who?
talked to on Discord. He's good, like, but the only reason I like him so far is because we played one arena game and we got some points, and it was pretty easy for us. But at the same time, it's arena, and I crushed him in 1v1s, so it's not really. I don't know.
I have a friend. Shoot, he's not on. He might be good. I never played with him before, but he has like 1,000 crown wins so far.
I mean, it's good. I suppose. Is he playing competitive or no?
I think so. He started chapter 1, season 1.
Same. Started like the third day the game came out, and I never bought any skins. It was so stupid.
Yeah, he has every skin in the game. He says he has Aerial Soul Trooper. I know he does. He has every rare skin actually. He put them on to show me.
Well, Pickle too. I don't know if I can, but if I could, would you be down?
Yeah.
Who did you invite? Oh, how did he join? What the hell? All right.
Who's
This is
this?
the guy in the chat. It's my friend. He goes to like the other school. I guess it's hard to explain. Max, you there?
Can we use Discord? Yeah, he said Discord.
In my chat? I can't see it. Wait.
Yeah. He says mic isn't working.
Yeah. I can
How do you type so fast? How did he type
Probably
so
voice
fast?
types. Give me a second. I don't know if I have your Discord, Sean, but I can talk to you on
I don't have
phone.
Discord. I don't
Can you hear
have
me?
Discord.
I can.
Joseph.
Yo. My mic isn't working in games, so yeah.
So I guess Max wants to use Discord.
Yeah, Sean. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
All right. No, it's happened, Sean. This might get kind of confusing, so I'm just gonna talk to you here and like talk to Sean in game. So.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, it's good.
All right. Wait, who did you invite? Wait, who did you invite?
Oh,
he
no,
said
I
this
didn't
was-
invite anyone.
No, Sean.
He said that was the wrong. He said he joined the wrong thing.
Wait, I'm gonna try and fix my mic in game.
All right.
Let me see what I can do.
All right, try that. Okay.
Look for a nice fit.
Max, do you still play Fortnite at all or not? Because I've seen you on.
No,
like-
not that. I mean, like, kind of, not a lot. I like played for like 10 minutes yesterday, and then I did some homework. I haven't really been playing video games at all. I've been like hanging out with my friends more, working on my social life.
That's cool. All right.
I got the battle pass finally
bro.
a while ago.
3 months. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really like the battle pass. I just got it to get it, so I'm trying to like have all. Of
Oh
it.
no, I just got it for the V-Bucks. I had like 300 battle stars, and I was like, oh, I
You
should
should
just
like
get
try
that.
to. If you should have just gotten the packs then, because those are like so much cheaper this season.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. I just spent $3 on a pack, and
It's
then
like
got
900
the.
for like $3.
Yeah. So like, I had like 700 V-Bucks, so I just got a pack for like $3,
Yeah.
and it gave me the V-Bucks for it, and then I just got more V-Bucks from the battle pass, and it's at like 300 battle stars. So.
You guys give me like 1 second. I have to go help my brother with something, and I'll be back in like literally a minute.
Okay.
Sean, hold up.
Right.
I'll be back in like a minute. Chat, you too.
Depending on like, yeah, you know. Ben.
Oh, you're.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey, it's my.
Wait, how did?
Party on public.
Cameron,
Oh shoot, my thing's on public.
I'll
why.
make it private. Oh, you promoted me.
I need to turn my sound up. 1 second. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna duo with this kid or not, because like he's not on right now. Just fine, but like he's just not like. I don't know. He might be good in comp, but he's just not mechanically good.
Can I curse or no?
No.
Alright.
He's like crap, I guess. But
Yeah.
what is
Why
that? I'm gonna
is
get
this
copyrighted.
music?
I gotta start
Why?
yelling into my mic because I can get like serious.
No, just turn your sound down. Turn your-
Hang on.
Wait, are you allowed to say like HEL and stuff?
Yeah,
All right. And Dan, are you allowed to say that too?
I guess. I mean, I don't, but yeah.
What about ass?
Alright,
Oh yeah, you
I
can.
won't.
Okay.
You could say that.
No, not like the you know the.
Not SHIT or
Yeah.
F word or
Bitch. You can't say that either.
no.
Yeah.
You could say whore, I guess.
I mean, why would you need to? What if I was like, oh, this kid's a whore?
Yeah, you could say that. I guess it doesn't make any sense. I still wouldn't say that, but like.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that either. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm trying to look for a good map.
Oh,
You
good.
guys can choose. I
Good.
don't mind.
Finally, the music doesn't play anymore.
I shut it off. It's a short
yeah, thank
thing.
you.
Like it's like YouTube Shorts, but in Fortnite.
Yeah. Wait, where's the button? Because
Don't click
I
it
know
again.
there's a button.
No, I'm not. I know, but I'm not telling you where it is. I don't know what there are.
No.
It's
I
like-
don't
it's
want.
on the
I
billboard.
hate the music.
What are we doing?
No, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
I'm not. I'm just
Don't
gonna.
do that. It's like right here. It's in the middle.
All right. Yeah, I see it. All right.
Wait, what are we doing?
When me
What
and
are we
North play, I'm turning that crap off.
doing? Wait,
Me and North hate that.
What can you
What?
want to choose or I don't know.
Yeah, I'll choose.
I'll
you guys.
choose. Wait.
Doesn't matter.
As long as it's not stupid.
This is kind of stupid, but it doesn't matter.
Wait, we're to see what we both picked. So I picked something too.
Wait, I'm stuck. I can't move.
Yeah, I'm too.
Bro. Man,
why are
you
we
put in
both-
like a server
we're-
mod? Like, okay, there.
No, it's fine.
I got a
Ram-
Yappy's
puts
box.
in a block. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. We don't have enough people. Yeah, okay.
Alright, the pit. Alright, I have.
Pit's easy.
I have a few kills in here.
Bro, I'm like so...
I've been literally playing creative. Like I haven't played any pubs at all.
You gotta play
I have a
Arena.
few
Arena's
kills.
so easy right now because you're not in the high division.
Yeah, I played like arena, got 2K points, and I was
I
like,
got
oh, this is
I
boring.
got a few kills in here.
In one day, that's it there.
Yeah, well, it's like it was like where it first came out, like when the points
Oh.
reset, like a week after they set. So I won like 4 games in a row. And I was like, oh, this is boring. I don't want to play anymore.
But how was that boring for you?
I don't know. It just got boring, and I was like,
Getting
I'm gonna go.
3,000 points, let me just quit. Like, what?
I don't know.
I play
just,
all
like,
day long. That sounds awesome.
I don't know. It was just like I was like, oh, I want to go with my friends.
I quit. No doing that.
Well, I was
Literally,
falling as
no,
well,
that's
so
annoying.
it is fair.
That is annoying. You just aimbotting me out in the sky.
My aim is like really bad.
No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing this. I can't play on these
I
servers.
won't do that. I won't do that. Server. Wait, aren't we
No,
on
I'm
East?
lagging. Like,
Oh,
I want
he's on
these.
East.
Aren't we on East though? Pretty sure we're on East.
No, we're on West.
Okay. And a minute.
Because you're
no
party
third
leader.
party. No third party. No,
Oh, I knew I
third
was dead
party.
there. I want to take my super. You're real. I don't know if Andres is even gonna get on. Like, he's always on in the weirdest times. He's on in the school, but nothing else. Yeah. Third party, bro. Oh, why do I always have to reload this music in the fight? Okay. I always have to go up, I'm sorry. One shot, please.
Bro, these servers.
Is it really that bad? I'm on 50.
I have to change. Yeah, I see your ping. You're like 3
No.
ping.
No,
Wait,
yeah, but
wait,
like,
wait,
like
wait,
on
wait,
East,
wait,
I'm on
wait,
50.
one second. Alright.
I'm getting.
You're still
I'm
playing.
literally
bro.
about to. I can't play this.
My brother's
I'm
yeah,
at 900 ping.
He's like probably under. Yeah, you just need to get like more warmed up, and if you haven't played in a while, really, you're still playing well.
Bro,
Yeah.
I never lagged this much when I played this
Okay,
game.
yeah, you're freezing. Let's leave it to the east because I'm only like 30 ping on east.
Oh, we're leaving? Alright.
Yeah, I want to switch to east. I feel bad. It's not fair.
Oh,
He's on east. Yeah.
I swear, I hear him.
Hear what?
Your brother.
He's yelling back on a lot.
He's just like,
He's yelling at my mom.
you don't have that much friends online. You don't have that much friends online.
No, I don't. I have like a
Only
ton
3?
of friends, but look how many people I've blocked. 160. There's so many creeps I've met, bro. Why did you leave?
I have no clue. I have a question.
Mhm.
Who is this? Who's the little Uglydo 11 or whatever how you pronounce that name?
Uglydo 11. Who?
Yeah,
Is he in the chat?
I don't.
Oh, hi, listen.
No, he's your friend too.
What? What's the name again?
Go on your friends list on the offline.
Okay. Where?
It's right. Wait. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's
Do you see it there?
E-L.
E-L.
Wait, go to. He's my friend. He's always like. He's always creating like.
Adol? Oh,
Okay. I'm watching. Yeah, that person. I'm watching your stream.
this guy.
Oh
Yeah,
shoot! I pronounced his name wrong.
Spell it?
No. Wait. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
No, it's not. No, now I'm curious. Oh, El Nigalo? The
Yeah.
EDL.
I stupid.
Bro, that's
yeah,
Kirby. That's Kirby from my chat.
Oh. Shoot! I pronounced his name wrong then.
El Nigado? What the heck? Actually, let me switch that because I always forget that too.
Because I'm always joining his party. And all he's doing is creating like a creative maps.
Kirby the E. He always spams E.
Kirby the C. Or Kirby the... Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let me invite Sean. There.
Yo, wanna invite your friend and then I'll just promote him. But yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Or should I just change the servers to East?
Alright, you can promote him, I guess. It's easier. Up to you.
I'm sorry, Zero, but where is my boyfriend?
Oh,
The person's
shoot.
asking North.
Yeah,
Is she
North.
still asking about that?
Yes,
You
she's
were watching
asking
over
where
here. I can look up if he's online.
he's away. He's on the.
He's playing creative, but he's not like actually not here. I think he's eating or something.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What did he
he's
do? He,
AFK.
like, I understand he like pranked you with slime, but like,
Wait,
I think
I'm.
that's their business, not yours.
yeah, my bad. I'm just gonna, bro. What?
Who's her boyfriend?
That kid we were playing with.
What? How old are they?
I don't know. Like,
North is like 16, I think.
Oh, okay, okay.
he's sick. There's no way he's 16, but he's not 9.
No, he sounds way older.
Alright.
I mean, if that girl puts a
Jesus, turn that
cat
music
in-
off. What the hell? Oh my god.
No, turn it off, turn it off. I'll turn it off, I'll turn it off.
I like it. It's a vibe.
No, I'm gonna get copyrighted for it.
No, it's
No, it's
annoying.
a vibe. It's a vibe.
I'm gonna get copyrighted, bro. No, stop. Stop it. Don't do that.
Stop.
I'm gonna look at music up on YouTube and like play it on loop for 10 hours.
It's racist, bro. You can't
Why?
do that. It's owned by like Fortnite Shorts or whatever it's called.
This is what I think of this music. Hey, dude, look at me. Like, this is. That's,
I like the music.
Bro, why do you have that emo on hotbar and you like always use it every 5 seconds?
This is the best music ever.
turn it off.
Turn it off. Sounds like techno on like drugs, bro.
Sounds like
I'm forced to use the
dubstep
stream.
plus like Coco Melon or
Does anybody
something.
understand why like they? Oh yeah, it does
Just
sound like
about-
Coco Melon. That's true.
Freaking pranks. The girl typed in chat.
So, all good. I'm forced to use your shit to talk to me because being stupid. Think I'm pissed about it.
Sorry again.
Sorry again. No, that's fine. I don't mind
Keep
using my
using.
chat. I think it's kind of funny, but like, I mean, I don't know. If he said it's like cause like he's looking for a summer job, so maybe he's stressed. Maybe either.
I mean,
talk
like,
to-
was it a good prank though? Like,
he
It's
said
fine.
that he slimed her.
oh, that's a good prank.
I mean,
I was
it
playing
is,
the
but
ball-
it's kinda
I
weird
was
to do.
All you need to do,
It's kind of weird
is
to
just
do
like,
against your girlfriend, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I just put a random map in. I don't know. I was playing the back rooms yesterday, and all I see is like a Slenderman figure watching me. I freaking turned my switch off.
And it froze.
let's be honest.
Wait a minute. Is that it?
What?
What the heck happened?
What?
What?
What the heck?
I don't. It's like. You,
Wait,
That's not
wait.
it.
It's not.
Bro, that dude be looking like Goofy off.
Bro, why is his mouth open like that? It's kind of sus, bro. And he's like a door.
Ben,
to
that's
throw.
you. That's not it. That's you.
He's
Bro,
looking for
shut up.
kids. He's looking for kids.
What do you mean that's me? That's me after playing Fortnite for like 3 days straight and not sleeping.
No, that would be me playing Fortnite for a week actually.
It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm sorry.
No,
Funny
that's-
prank, guys.
Yeah, ha, 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 ha.
Wait. So you're saying her boyfriend slimed her, or
Yeah,
the girlfriend?
from what the.
What's
from
like
the-
what
North
slime?
Pole.
Yeah,
Well,
slime.
that's usually what slime is, my guy. Slime is
Yeah,
slime.
he's gonna slime.
Read that.
Alright. I mean, that's
Are
not.
you stupid?
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would be kind of pissed, but like not that pissed. Wait, why is he ignoring her then?
I don't know. I think he just doesn't want to get messages that she's upset with him or something. I don't really know. It's not my business. I'm just saying, like, that's what I understand.
I mean, I get being mad. But...
Zero.
Wait,
Okay, wait.
what?
I
Wait,
That's
what?
what
pre-fired that as soon as you broke. When you broke my build, I pre-fired that.
Why'd you have to free fire me though? I didn't bother you. I was saving you.
Are you?
You aimbotted me out the sky.
Oh no.
I'm playing really dumb.
I'm
right
gonna
now.
die, and he's on like 20 HP. Oh,
Why are you here?
I'm
No.
2
You-
HP.
you
I got my-
literally-
2 HP.
I got my thing stole twice.
Bro, did I not hit that? Like, I'm so dead right now. Oh my god. I'm missing all my
Don't!
shots.
I swear.
Do you have a spaz or something?
No, he's gonna.
He's gonna
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh.
Bro, he gets me too. I'm just spamming with an SMG. I'm not even trying.
Of course. I get my kill stolen twice, and then you
I'm
like 1 HP.
I'm not really
and then-
building, I'm just practicing my aim. I don't really. My builds are good in Colin Punch. I'm not really better aim.
I double edit and then you'll break my build down.
Wait, is
I
he
swear,
good on Switch?
bro, that
Are you a
aim
good
is
Switch
already
player?
cracked.
I cracked both of you, so it's just fair.
I don't know what I was doing putting a bush on right now.
Wait, how did I edit that? Well. Okay. Bro, I hit for 40, like.
Wait, what are you using? A lever?
I'm using a striker because I want to actually practice, but my aim is just not it right now.
Wait, there's strikers back in the game?
Yeah, what do you think I'm using?
Yeah.
I'm using the striker.
It's always been in. Since they were out of date. Ray, my shotgun's so bad right now. Like in top.
I'm using the striker too. Striker's the best shotgun.
Wait, how?
It is
It's
not
better
the
than the
best.
pump.
I think it's better than the pump because it's like way too OP and it has such a long delay.
They shoot the same for a headshot though, but
No, they don't.
yeah, they do. They both shoot for 185.
The pump has more accuracy.
180. Yeah, but it shoots for
And you,
80,
no, but the pump you only
185.
hit like one pellet. This you need to hit like all. It's not really the same.
Wait, Striker's back?
Dude, it wasn't
Oh,
Striker
I see.
shotgun. It was never even out. It was added last season.
It was out. What do you mean?
The Striker pump, my guy.
Yeah, I know.
It was. It
I'm
was.
saying
It's a season.
It's back
2.
in like pubs.
It was never taken out of.
Wait, actually?
Why did he?
Oh, I swear, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
God dang, I thought you were about to be. I thought you were stupid at that moment.
This is what not enough Fortnite does to you.
I'm a butch.
I'm not even trying. I'm just practicing my flicks and stuff.
I'm gonna start drinking Fortnite again.
You gotta grind Fortnite.
Leave.
When you grind it, you're like insane. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. But that's why I gotta start eating Fortnite again.
Eating.
Yeah, eating and drinking, sleeping Fortnite, using Fortnite all the time.
Don't play as much as you did when I met you, though. That was just unhealthy. If
Oh,
you
yeah,
play,
yeah.
If you play more than me, then that's just an issue.
Wait, so
I play
like,
till like 12 o'clock when I
My
can.
aim, bro. What?
Usually more. I play usually more than 12 o'clock.
Wait a minute. How old are you? Aren't you like 10?
Yeah, I'm 10.
You definitely 12.
I was gonna say 10.
Bro, why
What?
does North always call you turkey? It's really
You
weird.
mean chicken? Chicken?
How do turkey?
Or rooster? Rooster?
Same thing, basically.
Yeah, but.
I'm gonna start drinking G Fuel.
It's all weird. Don't drink that crap. It's
because
not
I
good.
said
no.
I'm pretty sure it like lowers your energy.
It's because when he clapped me or technically clipped me, I said cock-a-doodle-doo.
The hell? Wait, what? Why though?
That's a good line. I'm gonna start using that. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Nah, you just
For a
say
while.
cock. That's all you say.
Cock is technically a rooster, so.
Cock is not a curse word, it's chicken. Y'all are cock-a-doodle-doo.
Bro, I'm so done with this right now.
Cock is y'all are dirty-minded.
I just said all
No,
you
it was
say
a
is
joke. It
cock.
was a
I
joke.
didn't- I know.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
How is that your wall? This kid's spam. Bro, you spam too much.
What
Oh,
the
that
heck?
was pretty nice.
That's rude. That's racist, bro.
I know,
Well,
I'm racist.
Yeah.
Huh?
I like being racist.
That's that. Oh, I
You
should
just snipe me one more time. No, my AR aim is good if I even warmed up.
Wait, watch this, ready? Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I built, bro. I tried to build, it didn't work. Damn. I gotta get a new mic though, because I sound like I'm 3 years old on stream.
I need new headphones. My headphones suck.
Same. I have like $35.
No, like
headset.
one of the things work and the other one doesn't.
Bro, I'm getting spams. This dude spams too much.
Strap, bro.
I'll just use snipers then.
Okay.
Please.
Oh,
Well, I'm
there's a
kinda
joke.
Don't
better
ask
than
me
your
to use
snipers.
snipers. You don't know how big it goes.
What are you doing?
Oh, crap.
No, not you. The other kid.
He's
He
like
was
spraying you while falling.
No, he like emoted midair.
He moded? What?
I said I emoted.
Oh, how?
How?
How did
I don't know,
do
you
that
like
midair?
you like put up that signal like
Oh,
like when you're about to die from like a bear or something.
yeah, I put the enemies to botted.
Bro, why you think
Well, I gotta sneeze. Then you messed up my sneeze.
I wonder who's a better sniper, me or this dude.
Him. I'm sorry, but him.
Yeah, I don't use aim assist.
You're on, aren't you on KBO?
Yeah, I don't use aim assist.
You don't have it.
Like a lot of people,
Yeah.
people agree I'm the best sniper in that school, which is not a lie.
Wait, what grade are you in? 4th?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely the best sniper in your school.
4th is the year of elementary school, bro.
Yeah, 4th was really fun.
It was not fun for me, but it was
Yeah,
fun.
no, it was. My 4th was really fun because I was like doing really good.
4th was like
My-
the year with Raina.
my school's
and
almost
everything.
done. My
Wait,
school-
you remember
I was-
Raina?
Oh
My
yeah.
school year's almost done.
Dude, that was the year where that started the arena thing. That was not a fun year at all. That was weird. That was the most awkward year I've ever had.
Ben, please. Thank you.
I like no social.
Cockle doodle doo.
Like I said,
Wait, can I say cock?
Nobody else. What?
You already
Yeah.
said yes, you can.
Actually,
I've already said it. So
can I say bye?
no, you can't say mine.
Can I say Drew bite?
You can't say mine.
That's it.
Look at what you said.
Your.
No, that's even more.
I knew you could say words.
That's even.
What the?
I'm getting spammed. I'm 24/7 by this kid.
I like being called kid. Makes me feel special.
Usually you're called like an old lady.
Yeah, I'm usually called the cool kid.
Yeah, where in jail cell. Where are you?
What the heck? In a jail cell? Actually, you're right.
That's where you're considered the most cool guy.
Bro. This kid needs to drop his SMG.
Damn it, I
No.
keep getting 50.
I didn't even kill you with an SMG. I killed you with my shotgun.
Damn, it's cool.
No, really?
I'm not even really
Yeah,
trying
really.
to know. I'm just like messing around. I'm waiting for
Right,
these
yes.
SMGs to start so I can actually watch it.
Can I say it's dying? Yeah, like dying, you know.
I swear to
I'm just
fucking
saying
God.
I have no idea.
Whoa, that was a bit too close there.
You could be dirty minded though. Like last stream I did, I was like saying daddy like 500 times.
Okay, that's weird.
This
Me
girl
and
is
my
still.
friends
Is this girl still in
Only time you say daddy is when you're talking
I
to
don't
your
know.
dad, and maybe not even that.
I wonder.
That's also
yeah,
kinda
she
weird.
is. Now I feel kind of weird about that. I wonder if it's better you were north. Now you're my kid. North is better than
Are you
me, but
going back
like.
to his house? Yeah, I'm on stream right now. More? Yeah, see? Swear to God, it's on the TV.
Swear to God, it's on TV. Oh my God!
Are you
Oh!
What, bro?
Ben, I have a confession.
No, he's not gonna do that until you give him his V-Bucks.
I'm.
Nah, I don't know what he said. Yeah, I think we get. I don't have any more V-Bucks, bro. I can't keep buying stuff. I already
Yeah, but where's your V-Bucks card?
Come here!
Oh, you?
I don't need it. Like I don't even need the V-Bucks card. I just can't afford to be buying him stuff. I'm sorry.
I like being better than aim assist. Makes me feel good about myself.
I'm better than aim assist.
I know anyone's
I'm
better
not
than
a
aim
I
assist.
mean, anyone. If they're good at PC, they're better. It's like it just looks good. As long as they have better aim.
No!
I wanted to shoot my shotgun, but it just takes forever. So that's wonderful,
Yeah, no, because striker sucks.
bro.
No, it doesn't.
It does not suck. It's just hard to do when you're not like full on going. I'll try.
It's just worse.
Don't
It's
send
really
me out
bad.
there, I mean,
It's so bad.
Don't,
No, I'm gonna snipe this kid. I'm joking. I can't.
Bro, why? Jesus Christ! What the?
toes.
Yo, that's what you said, my bro. It's not okay.
You say what I. Wait, what?
That's what you said, night, bro.
I'm gonna let that one slide. I'm gonna let that one slide. Ben, I'm gonna let that one slide, buddy. Next time
Damn
there
it.
will be no
Bro.
next time.
Why? Stop hitting me out of the air, bro. It's not fair.
Even on East, I'm a goat.
Hi. Do y'all not see me?
Thank you so much. This thing won. 10 damage. 10 damage. Jesus, I'm so bad right now. Like, I can't even edit. I'm on 50 thing, but still, it's pretty bad. Wait, I haven't even healed yet.
I think the
bro.
other kid just gave up.
Sean? I don't think he gets up. He's just like contemplating. Or he's talking
Sean,
to
are you
nobody.
white?
No, I'm yellow.
Yeah.
Haha. That was a funny one.
So we did 7th grade. Oh, that was clean. I didn't even do that, but that was okay.
Wait, in my mind I just got yellow and orange mixed up because you said yellow.
Oh,
It's all your
damn,
fault.
Stupid. Do y'all
Wait, Ben,
not-
wait, Ben, I have a
Y'all
trick,
see
I have a
me?
trick, I have a trick.
Bro. That's just rude.
Look at me.
Why? Why? Why do you do this to me?
I just blanked you.
I would have gotten you, and now he's third partying me.
No, I'm not.
Bro, yes you are.
I didn't even shoot you.
It's still the intimidation of a 10-year-old that scares me.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Wait, are you 13 or something?
Am I what?
Are you 13 or 14?
I'm 13.
Spammed every time.
I'm almost 14, bro. I'm like, it's annoying.
Oh yeah, you're about to become a big boy. You better pull up those pants.
Yo, what the hell? What the hell?
That sounded a lot worse than it.
Yeah, that sounds
than
very
in my
bad.
mind.
I was gonna say. When I'm actually trying to like focus on my build as well, I'm good. But like if I'm just practicing my thing, it's trash. Like, even my aim is better if I'm just practicing everything. I don't know why. Please don't land on my head. Goodbye.
Oh, 1 second, I'll drink my smoothie. Alright, I'm back.
Bro, I beamed you out of the sky so much. If you land in the box. I need
I
another
don't
guy.
know.
What in the world? Sean, why?
Wait, what happened?
Look at what he's doing.
Probably doing like the humping booga emo.
I do that every day.
He's doing this one.
No, I do the emo.
No. I
Wait,
just watched
wait,
you
wait,
use
wait,
4
wait.
bullets to kill me.
What?
Wait.
Use 4 bullets to kill me.
Wait. I have a question for you, Ben.
What?
I don't know. I just want to say that.
Okay.
I wanted to sound mysterious.
Sounds like I have a question. Bro! Like, I was gonna pick that key for too long, and now I'm...
Okay, well, I was supposed to slide, but that didn't really work, but it's okay.
I like that he just like casually jetpacks so we don't put time.
Wait, why is his name Sniper Boss?
I don't know. I haven't been to Sean, so I don't really...
Your nickname is Sean, Ben?
No, I have him nicknamed as Sean.
I bet. I'm gonna call you Sean now. I'll call you Deshaun.
Nah.
Because I am. My name matches me.
I know.
That's a chapter 3 shot right there, bro.
What? That didn't even make it a chapter 3 Sean. Ben, you're so silly.
A strat. Yeah, why'd you say that under one of my videos? Why'd you say it? You were like, Ben, you're so silly. I was like, pervert? Like, hello?
Wait. I don't think you know what pervert means.
I do.
I said silly, not your cock is huge. Like,
Wait, yo.
What?
I mean, you have said that before, too. I can't even play it right now, bro. I can't. I'm on 50 ping.
I probably did. You're right. I probably did.
I do have a lot. Dude, remember when I was like super dirty minded and moaning every second?
Remember when I was super dirty minded moaning every second?
Yeah, today.
No, that was you.
Nah, bro, you dissed me. You were like, I'm not playing with you if you're so dirty minded.
Yeah, I know, because it was annoying.
Yeah, to be fair, I was doing it anyway. You were there was like a whole period when you were just moaning at it.
Yeah, that was in like 6th grade, because like 6th graders are 6th graders.
This dude only spammed
Dude,
me.
the 7th graders.
I literally just one-pumped you, kid.
Dude, the 7th graders in my class, in my school, they always play tag. 7th graders, right? And they're moaning anytime they tag each other. And then they like start talking about girls while they're doing that. It's just not a good situation.
What girls?
What?
Huh?
Goodbye.
I didn't say anything.
You're dead, bro. You're legit just dead.
Not if I heal.
Yeah, how are you gonna heal? You're dead. You're legit dead, bro.
Wait, one second. I need to put on my chapstick.
Jeez. Okay, I actually have to do that.
I need to put on my chapstick.
Damn.
I got him, bro. It's toxic, but I got him. I'm breaking down your like tower.
I'm about to be better. My lips aren't chapped anymore.
He's doing it.
I swear I'm getting third party from him.
Bro, you landed on
Yeah,
me.
you're right, I am.
And then this dude third party me.
Wait, me?
My
You went on
chapstick
my
smells like
build.
lemon.
Jeez, I'm so bad right now.
Wait. Do that again. Damn it. Let that work.
I don't know. I want to do something stupid with that.
I need to put my aim assist on.
Yeah, bro. Why is it not let me get it out? Do it. No, bro. Like,
Come here, Deshaun.
yo, what the heck?
What? This kid is legitimately. Hey, David, say you shot. That's isn't even clean. You get.
How do you hit that? How do you hit that? You. Oh wait, what?
I'm using aim
I wonder
assist.
if nah, your mic. What's the on you right now?
I swear, I'm getting
Is this pickle guy better than North? Seems alright.
You're getting shooted
I
on?
don't think
Yeah,
he's
you're
better
right.
than North, but he's like pretty good. He's like
He's
Wait, what
not.
happened?
He's not better than North.
no. Pickle's like. If I was
Why are
blue
you
trying
pickaxing?
and we were on the same server,
I
we'd go the same.
was 1 HP. There was nothing for me to get
He used to be better than me. Pickle, you remember when you said you were decent so ball, you can just open up one map and go do it.
Wait, so who's better, Ben or?
Me and Pickle are the same, but like North is better than me. Not by like an embarrassing margin, but like he just has more confidence.
Who's North?
He's the boyfriend, and he won like, you know how there's rounds in FNCS quals?
Yeah.
He
won.
he got like first place in one of the rounds of one of the quals in the Iron Man season. So I don't know.
Are there odds in the game?
Yeah, but they have scopes. So here's the loot pool. It's I mean in pubs there's MKs and like a
What the
huge
heck? That's
one.
so
But like
unfair.
they're nerfed. I'm pretty sure they're nerfed.
I like guns. What are you doing, Deshaun?
What the hell?
What I
Wait, he's
can.
going all the way off. Nah, that was toxic pickle.
No, watch this. Watch this. You ready, Ben?
Yep.
Stop. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that.
How did you hit that? It went past me, bro. Like I saw.
I know
the
it
move.
curved. It like literally curved.
It curved and it still hit me, but like it hit
Yeah,
the
I just
ground.
watched that on stream. It literally curved.
On my screen, it curved. I was like,
Bro.
alright,
Yeah,
that's
Can you
it.
stop, bro?
I'm gonna teach you how to curve bullets now. I'm gonna teach myself how to curve bullets.
You know how to dodge it? Oh, I needed the
Got it.
first, bro. If we start playing, we actually have to duo though. It'll probably be actually like really good.
My lips are still chapped.
So random, but okay.
Like even though I put on chapstick, my lips are still chapped. I think I have a lip condition.
Yeah, they're ugly.
I know, right?
That was
Yo,
really
wait, how
bad.
do you know, bro?
Whoa!
Are you guys like?
Wait till he
making
says, "Yeah, I've
out,
tasted
like,
them before." That's
I taste. Wait, you still hang out with like Nicola and that those people in our at all or no?
yeah. Sometimes I see them at the Highlands. Sometimes.
Yeah. I still don't understand. Wait, don't say anything about location though. Like, let's go.
Oh yeah, I know your location.
Yeah, I know you know my location.
These are
I'm pretty
jokes.
sure you live near me.
I'm gonna leak it. I'm gonna get all your fans. We're gonna have a party. We're gonna play Baby Camden.
What? Camden. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Camden.
Yeah, you have to marry Camden.
Okay, well, let's just run that back really quick. Number one, you said that. Number two, I'm gonna crush up your ramen and make it so you can't eat it.
Yo, wait, what?
What do you mean, what? I said
You're
it'll
gonna-
crush up your ramen and make sure that you can't eat it and you have to eat the noodles one by one. I mean, I can see the resemblance between ramen and mom.
Oh, you said mom. Oh, I'm stealing that one. No! How? This thing is so freaking delayed, it's like actually ridiculous. It's the thing, bro. It's so freaking
Double edit up, triple edit down. Hashtag clip.
Hashtag.
Wait, watch this.
Actually,
I'm not gonna hit it. Wait, stop. Wait. 1 second. I need to reload and heal. Alright, thank you.
Wait, what?
It's a joke, Deshaun. What the? You're like Superman.
I can't even triple it right now. I'm lagging too hard. I'm dead here. Oh, no way. What in the world just happened?
That was
On your stream, I can't see your health. That's gay.
Oh, see now you're screen peeking. little dirty cheater.
Wait, why
I
can't
can't-
you can't see my health?
No, I can't see your health bar on
Ben's
your,
hacking.
I'm not.
Ben's
Well,
hacking.
no, it's my thing.
Ben's hacking.
I'm not. It's my face cam or whatever it is. You know, mouse cam.
Yeah.
Ben's hacking.
Oh, I'm not. You're hacking.
How'd you know?
I swear, bro. He doesn't miss a shot.
I know.
Don't swear. It's a friendly stream.
I'm saying, bro. What I'm all about. Like 30 gods. I can't triple edit, so I'm just gonna do everything super slow.
Is Nick A30 still playing?
Yes. What?
Oh. my bad.
Doy.
You don't know anything about
What the-
Fortnite, bro.
This kid just say doy?
I said the doy.
Yeah, you definitely fourth grader. It's okay though. It's okay.
That's how you talk, bro. You said the doy every 5 seconds. Before.
No, I used to say bussin' every single 5 seconds.
You
We don't
still
say
say
it anymore.
bustin' every 5 seconds. You already
Yeah, I
said
feel
bustin'
actually about that. Okay, Ben, wait.
How do you hit that?
No, Ben, wait. Thank you.
So racist.
I like being racist.
That is so racist. Alright, we actually have to like do something else at some point because I'm so bored.
I know,
and
'cause I'm
guess it's happening again.
Shooting on you guys because I can't curse.
I'm gonna die. Bro, like, it's just unfair. It's just so unfair. There you
Wait,
go.
Benny boy. What the?
Bro, I'm done. I'm using only a
You like
CG.
teleported to the ground.
It's so
Because you
stupid.
touched the little blue thing.
I'm done. I'm only using SMG. I don't have a pump anymore.
Wait, is the max 185 on a gold pump now? Because I literally have not hit a single two. Oh, it is?
I swear, bro.
Here, I mean, Ben, I just hit you for 169. How do you feel?
Damn, I feel very actually. Hold up. I have like way too many personal information on my computer right now, so I gotta like.
That was my trampoline.
Wait, what? You have a
No,
trampoline?
like you,
Not you, Ben.
Right, I dropped my pump. I don't have like.
Yeah, this is so weird. I don't like hitting 185s.
Can we
That
leave?
makes me
This is
feel
so
queasy.
boring. I can't
Because I'm
keep doing
shooting
this.
on you guys.
I'm just gonna randomly pick up weapons and. Alright, this is the trash.
Bro, this kid didn't use a shotgun.
I don't even
Yeah, I
have
did.
stuff. I have random stuff. It's not even good.
Yeah, I see you. You don't have
What
good
the heck?
stuff.
What?
You have a minigun.
I
I
just
hit
picked
you
up-
for 185 from there.
I just picked up random stuff. I have a clean.
I'm gonna use a minigun.
Right.
Yeah, I thought.
Can I hit this?
Ah! Ah!
I'm not really trying to.
I panicked.
Please don't pick up a minigun. Hit a bow.
Yeah,
hit a bow,
I'm
hit a
not.
bow.
I'm not. I'm just gonna get all the max perk things.
Oh, that's so good. Okay,
I'm gonna get speed boost. I'm gonna get health boost, and I'm gonna get super strength.
that's so mean, bro. Why?
It's like a no scope.
Wait, try to thunder pump.
And I'm using a
honestly.
double barrel.
Try to thunder pump. I'm standing still.
Ribbit. Alright, so if Deshaun messes it up,
Try again.
if Deshaun messes it up,
Try again. Respawn.
I can't. If I respawn, I die.
Yeah, so
I lose all my stuff.
I'll only do that. I have trash loot for you. My loot is just disgustingly bad right now. I just picked
Yes,
No
I
one
have
likes
a
a
double
double
pump. I mean,
No one likes a double
I
barrel.
have a random minigun. and
yeah,
I'm
that's the
using it.
exact point why I'm using it.
So bad, bro. Like, it's so bad.
You mean you? I hope you know I just dabbed IRL.
Nice. That's really.
That's
honestly,
cringe.
kinda sad.
You're a 4th grade. You can't even talk.
He's literally talking. I'm just gonna spend some effort.
You probably dab like in the shower where you sing like I just wanna willy with that diamond. Like, let's be honest.
I really don't know who listens to that song anymore.
You do. Because you're a nobody.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I am.
Alright, my bad.
He just rages like that. He does a lot. 7.
Okay, can we just talk about this kid? He said the doy.
How much health do you have? What the
Too much.
hell? Wait, what? How much
Hey,
did you buy?
don't say HE double hockey stick.
Yeah, I can. It's my friend. How much did you buy though? Like, I don't understand. Okay,
Too
this
much.
is nothing.
I'm a ribbit on
I'm
everything.
done. I'm done, bro. Like, it's so stupid.
Even if you kill me, I can buy it all over again.
No, you cannot.
He has the health boost.
No,
No,
but how did you buy all of that, bro? That's like so much health.
it was like 150 coins. Okay,
Right.
now I don't have.
No, let's team up on him. Bro, it's like,
That was pretty good. All right, I'm gonna buy it again.
Why'd you say team up? Why did they team up? Why did I
Someone
team
has a
up?
health boost. Who has the health boost? Who has a health boost?
not me.
Ben, I'm gonna say that's fact or cap.
It's not.
Yep, you have a health boost. Yep, you.
No, I'm on 12 HP.
You sure about that?
You have health. Bro, look at me. Like, are you kidding me?
Nope, definitely not.
Bro, man's played like so much. I'm not sweating like you. I'm just thinking.
I've been playing Roblox.
Roblox the worst game ever.
You're in 4th grade.
Yeah, so realistically, 3rd graders play that. And you're still playing.
Yeah, I know.
Sad. You
It was
back
a
on
joke.
Fortnite.
I'm not playing Roblox.
Oh.
Don't need to chill.
I think you're still playing.
I've been playing Dying Light.
Leave me alone, John.
Leave me alone.
John. Damn.
Yeah, Deshaun, it's all your fault.
I should be getting like a ticket. I get to do like 2 things this week, and like I'm still getting bodied, bro. Like, chill. Like, chill. Like. Ray, bitch. Ray, you have health.
Come here, come on.
Sean!
Deshaun!
Sean!
He's doing that 4th grade giggle. That scares me. Like actually,
Okay, so you laugh like
whenever I
that.
think
What
of
the
that
hell?
type of giggle, like whenever I hear that elementary school giggle, I think they're serial killer.
Wait, what?
He's like,
That sounds like that. Why?
it scares me, Deshaun. You can't scare me like that.
Oh, you don't have health. I hate this game right now. Like, I just can't, like... I'm done, bro. I'm not trying, but, like, I'm also pissed off at the same time. Stop purchasing health boosts and stuff like that.
I'm not purchasing anything right now, okay?
Stop.
Oh, yeah, Sean, stop purchasing health boosts. You're just gonna die. Waste the coins.
Wait, how did my thing run out of ammo? Like,
I'd even purchase health boost.
Yeah, you didn't.
fuck, dude, sure, man.
What? But I heard that, Ben.
Break.
Are you using a?
I
I
have
thought you
random
was a
loot.
pistol.
I have random loot. Why are you here?
Wait, what time
I
is
just
it?
shot randomly. I know.
I know. I can
Alright, I might dip. You know, the cool kid saying.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, probably
Okay. So
in like 5 minutes. I need to get ready. I'm going out with my friends. Come here.
Boy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave.
It's Sean. I just
I'm not
shoot it
playing
on you.
anymore. It's so boring.
Sniper us. Let me get one more kill. Actually, you don't have to let me. I can just, you know.
I just rolled that bullet.
Bro, there's an architect.
That was
who
that was
lightning
gay.
stuff. What the
That was
hell?
weird. I just rolled that bullet.
Chat, I'm not gonna play that because I want to see FNCS. FNCS is much better.
I got 45 battle stars on that.
Yeah. Wait, should I commentate or not? Probably not. I feel like we can cringe.
I'm buying this cat lady skin because I have to.
That's kind of sus.
Dang.
Wait, say dang.
Yo, what the hell?
I'm buying the dagger dance.
Alright, yeah. Alright.
The heart that's not really a heart.
No, whatever. Okay, are you getting off?
Yeah, in a second. I just need to buy this.
Is that card leader?
No.
Well, that's racist.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go on your stream and I'm gonna see who got party leader. If you get party leader, then you get party leader.
If I don't,
If you don't, then well, Deshaun has party leader, and that's kind of scary because like.
I swear to the motherfucking God, if you say Deshaun
Whoa!
one more time.
yeah.
Do you have anger issues, Deshaun?
Technically, you and him are like identical, just so you know. He's like he sounds
He's
like
black too.
bro. What the hell?
Oh, I feel bad now. Sorry, Deshaun.
Nah, he's fine. I think
Are you sure?
probably he'll be fine.
Wait, is he black too?
I don't know, and I'm not black. What do you mean too?
You said me and him are identical.
So, like
That means
like,
he's black.
okay, bro. Like I don't know, and even if he isn't, like you guys sound and act and talk the same.
I'm joking. I'm not black, Ben. You always think I'm black.
I don't know. I don't think you are, but like you always say you are, and I don't want to say anything to be offensive. So I don't.
I know it, because it's a joke. But no, I get it. I'm not black.
Yeah. Also, that means you were joking about being gay.
Yeah.
You say you
No,
were
that
being
one
gay, so
was
that's-
different. That one's different. That one's different.
So that
But,
is
yeah.
true.
All right, I'll see you, Ben.
I see you. Alright, I will see. Sean.
Mhm.
Sean. Okay. Alright, why'd you leave?
Because he said Deshaun.
Damn. Okay.
And he's annoying.
I'm trying to think of what to do right now that's actually entertaining. When does I could watch EU FNCS, but I kind of want to play. Oh wait, E started. Wait. Did E start? I might be wrong.
No, not yet.
I think it. Oh no, because I'm on East right now. Yeah. I forgot. Wait, let me. I might go and just watch some YouTube and like click some stuff so I can like start reacting to like FNCS stuff.
What?
I'm gonna go for now. Okay. I'll still be on stream, but like I'm gonna. Yeah. I see you.
Alright.
Okay, chat. So what I'm going to do is wait for my clicks. Whatever it's called, FNCS. So here. Boom, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, boom. Why does that not work? I don't know. Boom, boom.
Aiming in 2022.
Bing,
does that
bing,
make
bing,
sense
bing,
to
bing,
game
boom.
without getting
Good for
some
you. Thank you.
We have two teams.
Okay.
I'm dead. Like, dude, these kids are just playing so cringe.
There might be a little bit of cursing,
just landed
so
in, like,
if
in the
you
grass.
guys are like here and you're
Bro,
doing PG
this is
stuff,
too fast.
just,
Get my card and run.
Vamos dar por isso aqui lá, né?
Yeah.
Alguém vai pro Llama.
I'm just gonna go to Llama. I'm just gonna go Llama.
Wait, this has got to be round 3 because he hasn't started yet.
Boston? Jumping into
Yeah.
Nope.
They still keep.
Last one?
They're so confident, it's crazy. I mean, their mechs are good, it's just they don't play very smart.
Vamos ver então?
Like, at all.
Aqui.
They like their mechs are like top notch, but like their IQ is bottom. Clicks is awesome though. I like Clicks. Just
What if you want to
he plays like a dumbass. I just don't understand.
Okay, I'm
Just
winning.
naturally, his mechs are crazy. And just his IQ is not up there.
Wait.
Look, he knows how to hit those shots.
Hey, I'm so good. If you saw what I fucking did. Dude, I quadrupled him like 40 fucking times. So. Back. Yeah, I'm with him.
Is my stream still running
You're good,
through
you're good.
right now?
Ah, 40?
Show.
Alright, I'm trying. You need me?
Yeah.
Money.
I'm like, you're just like in my box.
So basically, we gotta.
I can't fucking just.
I may watch EU after this video.
Nice, bro. You're at it, it's your left. Nice, eh?
Oh my god. Pose your fucking ass and
Build.
stack you. Fucking blow at this fucking game.
Oh, ow, why so many?
Okay.
It's
We
like
gotta play
Seth
stealth for a
or
little bit, man.
something.
Go white line with
We can
what
short
is.
pad, we can short pad.
I don't think we need to. We don't need to. Nobody's looking.
We have so many pads.
Yeah.
Nobody's looking. Now that, see, that's the
What
stupid
pads do you
play.
have?
I mean, actually, nobody is,
We're good, we're good, we're
but
good. Nobody's here. Wow. Just safe. Okay,
How
listen,
does he-
we're
he
gonna go
doesn't
to
know
every
that,
base,
though.
and we're gonna hold all these fucking kids.
is that just not? That's I don't know. No, somebody is there. Look,
The other kid on
bro, like what?
We're nine.
That's what I mean.
I'm with you. Mine.
Like he
No,
plays
let's go.
smart end game, but if he like relies on his max, I think he plays smart.
No, get back, all the way back. I'm looking. You're good. Go all the way back,
That's why he doesn't win as many games as he gets like third place and 5 kills. Still good though.
Over to you, you're good.
Bro, where'd that other team come from?
From zone. That's the team that was all the way back in zone. You think we iPad?
I'm pretty sure we play on like basically a similar sets. Our DPI is different, but like it's,
land right,
I
land right,
tried
land
his
right,
whole
wiggle.
thing and it's like
Wiggle.
basically.
I'm good.
Yeah, bro.
I need metal.
The only thing that's different between me and auto pros is that their pickaxe is one, making everything else shifted down.
Oh my god.
Mine
I'm armored
is
wall.
different.
Okay,
It's like
place armored wall.
Like,
Oh, there's
it
kids there.
starts on 1 for my AR.
Fred Smith here told us the B&H photo helped
Just
change
like that,
his
so
life.
that's just
Fred,
kind of what I
tell us
enjoy.
your story.
It's a little easier for me
So
to use.
jump on the
I
wall.
play. My keyboard's like slanted, but it's like slanted to the left, which is kind of weird. Like some people like slant it to
Go
the wrist
right and
screen,
wiggle.
right?
Like go all far right,
I
far
do the
right.
opposite, just
Literally, like,
better
over
for me
here.
that way.
Okay, I'm gonna get
So
out.
I
Go
can
all the way
fit
over
it
there,
in
all
my
the way over there,
setup,
all the way
you know.
over there. We're full dead, okay? I'm just gonna look real quick and fun. Are you with me?
All right, this is boring. I'm sorry. This is round 3. I already get it. They quote. See, East
Keep
and whatnot.
yourself ticking in a game.
We'll just watch this right now. It's not East, but
As
it's
players
something.
are just constantly falling, you're picking up.
Blue Boy Aqua. I just want to see Boga do it again. Like,
Yeah. Nice.
yeah, I know he qualifies for finals though. That's obvious. What is it gonna be like? It can't. It's
When you're taking shots like this,
I think it's top
not much
100,
you can
right?
do. They will be forced to use that shield.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's so easy though. It's like 500 to get top 100. You just gotta have one power skill.
Literally trapped at a crossroads between two POIs, between two.
Shit, my neighbors are picking messes again. I'm sorry for cursing, but give me a second, and I will be back. All right, I'm back.
Fatalities. You could have just won the cavern.
So-
And it's not like I'm trying to, you know.
Wait, who is in
scrutinize
first
decisions.
place? I don't even know who this
confused
is.
Because if you're gonna contest 50-50, you may as well do it at the best spot.
Well, I would think the mentality was Trippin probably like has like a drop.
Yo, if you're watching this stream and you know what skin they're using right now, please tell me because I'm gonna get it when it comes back.
Right, especially in this game.
I don't know what it's called, but I'm just so pissed off that I keep forgetting. It's like
outdropped.
some weird season 7. I don't like it that much. I just want to get it because it's like
Yeah.
And
I
theirs
think it's hard to
was,
explain.
wasn't up to scratch.
If you guys know what it is, then green, like green
They also
fans,
have
then I
like
don't know.
the Danish Whisperer
What
as
it's called.
well.
Well, maybe he's the one
Team
providing
3,
the-
I just don't know these teams, honestly. Like, other than pros, I don't watch it either.
A double agent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is Benji Fishy EU?
To me, like you said, if it's just not working out at Coney, I'd rather it not work out at Command than not work out at Coney.
Exactly. Yeah. You have the firepower, even the position. I think one of the biggest things for Command Cavern, you have a fight, it breaks down, it goes however you win. You have breathing room, right? Like you get to think for a little bit, you get to loot. Coney, fight win or not, you have 6 teams around you looking for Surge. That is mega tough.
And it's one of those situations where like you start to look at it as almost like one of those like big what ifs, right? You know, because these guys have basically only had one game to play out. And the game they got to play out, they won, right? So, you know, I don't want to, you know, jinx anything, but let's say they now go to the semifinals and they don't qualify by some chance, right? We all start looking back at qualifier 3 like, what if?
I'm still looking back at qualifier 2 and qualifier 1 as well.
True. I'll be looking at qualifier 2, right? Like, what if? What could have happened?
The difficulty in this qualifier as well, it's actually so insane, it's so different. Like, once again, you know, when I'm talking to you about this stuff behind the scenes, this should be the sleeper week. This should be there's 3 teams guaranteed, the other 2, let's have some fun.
Oh,
Let's
Gilgamesh,
energy.
okay, this kid, I like him.
Duels here. That should
And
already
that was
be
one of my
qualified.
predictions
What's
for
the 3
last
that
session.
should
He has
start
made it
to
really
move in?
well.
There's like no room for error. It just seems that with this FNCS, with this format, it is that much more tougher for teams
Really
to make
getting
the
nailed
finals.
here. If Surgeon, 61, 60 above.
Scarily quiet. This has been very loud though.
It's just gonna be like kind of tough for them. They need to get a rotate out and hopefully, the team on top is still not gonna top it.
Sitting in 13th
Or
place,
holding
making
them
a
down.
A team who
Teams like that are in the back and just sitting looking for tags, they're not winning this game.
being one of the best
Maybe an Oz, just because an Oz is like so mechanically good.
competitive Fortnite.
But like, even then,
On occasions like
which
this,
is not, they can't be sitting there the whole time. They have a good rotate out, but like you see this kind of kids in front that are gonna be like looking at them.
their elite selves.
They're not in a really good position. They're going to do stupid peaks here.
We're seeing a performance.
Whoever that other team is not winning the game. I don't think they're
And
winning.
unless this really is the game where they start to activate that extra gear,
These teams were like 130 points, like really top teams.
like many of their
They always like get super excited and they're like, okay, we already qualified, which is true, but they need to get better placement in case they fail.
This has to be
And
the way.
I mean, they're gonna.
I'm liking a little bit of what I'm seeing from Vino and Aqua. I feel like, you know,
I don't know.
bring up
I
the
just
school
don't
board,
know.
looking back on stuff.
Wait, this is
Looking back
no,
on
this is
Aqua
round 4,
specifically
so it's
in finals, in quals. It seems like he could have the total package. Like he has the
I'm so
hindsight,
confused. It's top
but he still
100, I
doesn't
think.
care.
Yeah.
He'll challenge height. Like that last
Teams
game,
like this
right?
that are
In
over
between
100.
both
Anybody
of
over
those
100 right
I'm
now
joking with you. Oh, me, Aqua,
probably
we
would
both
have
go like no
qualified.
matter what.
Probably.
Like, if this man just
But I'm guessing they're going to need some like an extra 30-point game
play second height stick
to like
system,
solidify it.
the amount of placement they would just average would be so insane. The
Until
potential
then, they need to
for
start
Aqua
thinking
Vino.
they're low on
And
points.
if
I
they
would.
really
I always try to
dispute,
play
try
like
to
as if I'm like
sweat,
super low on
annoying,
points and need to catch
it
up
would be nuts.
yeah.
because
They were like unironically one of the teams I was like
It's just
most
like-
looking forward to coming into the season.
you never know what qual's going to be. I mean, unless you're like 90 points in a cash cup, you're probably going to qual at that point. But like even then,
You know, those expectations
it might be
maybe
over.
dropped a little bit, but definitely a team that has all the makings of an
Okay.
elite.
I don't. Why is it not even live?
I actually got to play with
What is that, bro? It's a
Aaron.
huge ass
As
one.
you
Save the
like
world
players,
shows.
but
Oh my gosh, my neighbors are so stupid.
You always gotta win.
What the hell? Why are they still doing this? There's people at my door like constantly like
okay, this has to be.
walking their dogs just fondling and they make so much noise and talking. And
They're
so
literally
the dogs are barking outside.
Hen Queasy, I'm speaking to you directly right now.
I'm not
They are
going
literally
upstairs.
giving you
Yeah,
everything you want and more.
I'm not.
Please. This is rare. We don't get sleepy zones.
See, the one
Sleepy zones are always
zone I had
entertaining to watch
last
because
week,
it's all about layers.
what happens? In the 5th zone.
If you're on a good layer, that team in metal right there, that's
This
like by
base,
the
Port-a-Fort type
thing to the
beat
right,
Hen is on
that's
right
gonna
now.
be huge for
It's
them.
good.
The
Don't
one
get me
that's like on
wrong,
the flat base,
but it
not
can set you
the
up for disaster.
tall one.
If you're Skeev, You just
Like right
got
here.
an Aqua
This team right here,
elimination.
this team.
You're feeling good.
Right there.
You know, legendary striker
That's
in the
huge,
inventory.
bro. They're on the
Look at that
best, bro.
base.
Nobody's
I have the
looking at
Aqua
them.
power. I can do this too.
Doesn't look like anybody's even realizing they're there. The only issue is they have to rotate it a little bit more.
It's
And
the recipe for disaster.
It's recipe for disaster.
You're cooking it up slowly.
at this point, whoever pulls is gonna
Let's see where the zone goes
be
in
good. I'm
2
hoping
seconds
it's
here for a
south, so
second.
it's more fun.
Unzoom
It always
for me
goes
real
north, south would be better.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's
Sleeping
north.
sound
Let's
follow it. They don't even have
go.
the zone.
Or south, sorry. I feel better there. I wanted to pull that way because now anybody on the other side is gonna have to pad.
Another question.
If they don't, they're probably
How do you
dead.
have the sleepy zone? How have you not moved and see everyone kind of go back and forth? And you're down on Surge. I did not even realize. On the same level as Cosmo.
Wait a minute, these people are right by zone. They're not getting
moving around
served?
a little bit all across the map.
Seriously? Okay, they're
No
so
way.
stupid.
That's both. That's both. That's Janice taking them down too. And this is what I was saying. It's that 5th zone.
Wow,
It's
yeah.
always so troublesome for them. Maybe the
Friends are
setup is
gone.
just too much. At the
Jeez.
same time, I have the benefit of hindsight, right? Like if it didn't
Queasy.
happen, then I wouldn't be raging about it. But that
Yeah,
is
this is
so
a good player. I like
for
him.
Hen and Queasy.
Queasy, another
He's-
game
he
where
might
he
not
has
even get
to
this off.
do it as a solo. And
He
he's
didn't
below
get it
the
off.
side,
He's
doesn't have
dead.
Time for the med kit. Has to just sort of
Yeah.
trudge his way
You
in.
have to hit a headshot right there.
That is so tragic.
Vacant and lonely. He moves on. Cosmo and Jay, on the other hand, making the most
Surprised
of it.
none of these teams that are
Trying
like
to
right
find
in
a
zone
way
if they
into
aren't
the
getting
zone.
served any. They're also
The
scared.
pathway. It won't be given for free though, but they'll commit what needs to be committed to acquire their
Cosmo and
spot.
ALS. This team is like perfect layer. I'm pretty sure they're height, and they're right above team 1. If they took out that Vino right there,
Few of these situations happening for the moment.
it would be so huge.
Think about it too. Aquavino not there. If you're heading Queasy, you have height. There's not going to be the.
Vino needs to get like a top 3 right now, not to fall out of first place.
Hellbound on the fact that they had that chance.
That is not
It's
the
like-
best
it
zone
reminds
for
me
him.
of Chapek's way back in the old days. This man was just a half and half machine. If he got it, he'd be able to perform with it. If he doesn't,
Sleepy zones are
he's not
entertaining to
getting it in
watch,
those
but if
games
I was a
where
part of
he
that,
had
I'd be
that.
very sad.
They
It's
messed
all
up a
water
little bit, like
basically.
solos-wise.
No matter what, if so imposes, you're gonna have to go in water usually. Let me check my chat really quickly. Since I haven't looked at it.
Semi-finals. That's
Yeah,
the part
alright.
that's
I
getting
can't
me,
see it.
you
I
know?
do this, so it's
And
kind
this
of.
next game is just Hen game 6 level or game 12
Yeah.
level clutch.
This is a
Even
little
Deadlift, top
rough.
5 just from the end of the last.
Whoa,
game,
wait, they're not shooting that
already
down?
20 points behind.
Bro.
That's real tough.
And now it's shot down.
Plenty
Oh, that
more
connected.
teams will be wiping their tears from previous
Yeah,
games.
you can get on height and after you get shot, then you connect. I don't know why, but if you connect, like people just stop looking at you. It's stupid. You should keep looking at them if you can. That was a free kill right there. In the bottom. That gets sucked. I don't know who's shooting at, but that guy's not completely oblivious.
Walking through the air right now and gliding through the air.
Each guy
Big shot
surge
from Vino.
more.
Double tap.
586. He got the kill.
I think he actually just wants the loot from his knock. Yeah, he gets a knock here. And the loot
Wow.
will be juicy. Eye dropping Juriki.
He needed that badly.
What's taking them so long to wake up? They're
This
up on high
team
ground right now.
shambles.
And what we've seen in the past couple games is that once you get
Not the
high,
best
there doesn't
heals.
seem to be many teams willing to even take that fight. A lot of them
Vino's
already down
playing
Queasy
so
and
risky,
Hell
but getting
team.
so lucky. Nobody knows who he is because everybody brings safe
Our
to him.
team in despair, and so I drop and Juriki. This might be the game they've
Yeah.
needed. As I say that,
Back
denied.
up.
It's denied. High ground, it's never as easy as it seems.
This guy, he's above, like way above.
So
What's he
now,
doing? Stay up.
Juriki as a
He's a good player.
solo.
Stay up.
FNCS winner
You're
in
good.
his own right. A man who put so
He's-
much time
he
and
needs more
commitment
placement.
into mastering the art
He needs
of
kills, but he
gaming.
needs more placement rather than
Can he
kills.
put
Kills
them
only
to
one.
good use in this final
1
moment
point is
here?
gonna do him anything.
In the back of the zone, there's players around him, players on his cone. He needs to just hit the shots. Janice as well, a solo demon.
Really came.
And this is a big, big test for him.
Yeah, I need to learn a little bit better end game rotates.
Vino even just qualify on his own as a solo. He needs to just keep upping these points in first place.
What game is it? Oh, the game's almost over actually.
And Vino at 151 finds
That's
another.
pretty low. I thought this was gonna be
It's
like.
too much. Upgrade the pump as well. Four
Oh.
eliminations by himself.
He might have won that game actually as a solo.
Janice is a game of solos right now. It feels like I'm watching All-Stars.
Janice is really good.
Vino is an all-star though. He keeps
gonna
it
make all
going.
solos.
Janice as well.
I think Vino's the one in the best situation here.
All the top solo players showing out today in this end game.
No, don't build out, bro. You're good.
And we'll get to see that
Thank you.
point.
No, stop peeking, You're good, Oh, damn, another one. Wow, okay.
Hellfire. It was
Okay, I think we're back now. His awareness is just really good.
on a rampage right now. Hellfire and
I can't tell if it's luck or just really good awareness from both.
now he's looking knocked. Hellfire has to clutch up again.
Master's terrible though. He needs an actual thirst when he gets some stuff.
9 teams.
Oh,
11 people total. Vino trying again. 5 more.
Don't stay back zone, bro. You gotta go. Go.
Might be qualification to the finals.
Can't
One
waste your heals,
game
go.
early with one teammate down in that second last game. He's looking for
Huge.
the shot, the patience.
Huge.
from Vino.
Get out.
To follow. He's looking for a little bit more. Hellfire finally going down. Vino now once he's stepping on one of the walls.
Oh wow, they got first. Oh, no, they weren't first.
Blocked. What a shield. What a way for Hydro to stay alive. The movement from Vino
Jeez.
is just too much, and he finds him. 171 points.
How is he still alive?
Was just weeks ago. He's finding a little bit more.
Stay zone. Oh, you can't.
1 HP, and he survives for even another placement. 172.
Dude, if he could pop that, I did that video. That's the same thing. That's all I needed. 172 points, third place, second place, and first place.
Barely even staying alive. 2 teams left. It's
Damn.
Kusu and his
Doesn't
teammate
matter.
to
They're
roll
81
from
points.
high
It's
ground. The VR once again so easy. A tropical paradise for them in game number 5.
I think Vino got first. As long as they don't F up this game, if they just get like top 15, they get first place.
Their way into the final moments as so much chaos goes down below them. But they took their opportunity
not pay attention
incredibly
to this
well.
team.
They beat out iDrop and Juriki on height, and they secured it in a
You got this.
well-experienced manner. 6 eliminations, victory royale will do them wonders.
Yeah, that'll help them a lot, but
A fantastic win.
They're not qualifying.
But I'm sure we're all
Hey, man.
talking about just the absolute
think it's a pretty good
madness
game, though.
of all the different solos. Janice was going off, but Vino kept on one-upping him. What a solo clutch from our
Those are all
all-star,
solos.
the true all-star maybe in this lobby.
Absolutely. I mean, in that game, it's all about looking behind the curtain of the VR. What happened with all the solos? Basically, an all-star performance. The desk, they've got a lot to break down.
I am not looking forward to this one because there's so much that we have to talk about off that last game. First off, a brand new duo. They just show up, they say, we won a victory royale. How did this all happen, Reese? What happened?
Honestly, it's just like the classic height take, you know? It's that team where there's so much.
I like how they like every time anybody talks, they just tell that person odds like 300 times as if like.
So the teams that are down below are swimming.
You think they're really good
obviously,
solely
as
from
a
the script, or
solo,
you think they're
there's kind of
improvising here?
a moment where he was eliminated, he was just swimming for
You're
his dear
legit
life.
Vino.
Like, this is the kind of moment that Akexu and Gears can take advantage of this, right? They are the team that's up above. They're just looking down. Look, just nothing that Sangil can do in that particular moment because he has to come into the sight lines of the other team on height.
Yeah, that is absolutely right.
That's a
They
good
play
play.
the high ground really, really well. As you mentioned, Reese, they're all down in the water. They all have their swimming trunks on, but they are staying high and dry, just firing down, keeping down the pressure on the players down below. And I think
That's
having
obvious,
Aqua
right?
and
There's
Vino
no
going
way
down,
they
or
can
Aqua
go
going
this,
down a
like,
bit earlier
rounds
and
by
Vino
a
being
second.
solo, I think it just opened the doors wide open for them to take the high ground with one of our main high ground teams going down.
Minor, minor. I thought this was minor.
We also saw
Side
that
minor.
in their home drop spot, Sleepy Sounds. You think this is the game.
Dude,
They've
what?
been
Why are they
asking
not
for
that
zones
much?
for so long, and they got one and weren't able to capitalize on that.
172.
Unfortunately,
Oh, they're
here's
not
the
much above,
leaderboard
actually.
now after game number 5. Vino and Aqua still in first place, 172 points. You've got to think that that solo clutch from Vino has potentially qualified them through now. I don't want to speak too early because, of course, a lot of other players are still close. There can be some big pop-offs that'll clutch up, but they seem to be okay. We'll see what the story is for them in the next game.
If it's only top 100, they are
Of course,
okay.
a great solo
Makes
clutch
sense.
from Vino, but we're moving down onto the lower stage of the leaderboard. as
Actually, no,
well.
it can't be top 100. That's okay. Well, 500
falling a
for
little
round
short
3.
from where they would like to be at there.
Yeah, no. It's like top.
It's
Wait,
just
no.
not quite worked for them today, has it? Maybe
It's only
for
100
all
players
the
in
vehicles
round
we saw
4.
them since the vehicle's been removed. They've had 12s and 12s
So,
in Duo Cash Cups, 2 12s since
I don't know, I
the
can't
vehicle's been removed. We're seeing the top 10 again, and there's my pick. I'm just noticing 6th, Vortex and Janice. I believe I did pick those guys to.
Okay. I see how it goes. You know, I'm talking about Ham. Yeah, I'm talking about Han and Queasy. They're my pick. We'll come back and say, if
Says
they're going to win next game, it's
eighth
okay.
place.
But look, one of the other teams
I thought he was
that
gonna win,
won
honestly.
around
He
yet
was
again
like
in
doing
second
really well
place here,
before.
163 points. They
He
are,
popped
I
off
don't want to say
last
they're
time.
quals because I've done that before and it's messed up a couple things. This was the end game one for them. We obviously saw Hellfire solo clutch up a ton
Well, they put
in
him in
this
the
SSU right
description.
now. Hellfire Scram still
That's
in
a
it
lot.
as a duo, but I've got to say, Hellfire's putting in the work. He's been putting in the work. I think that's 2, maybe 3 games in a row where he's been the last one alive. Obviously, it's duos. It kind of happens a lot, so, you know, don't say it's a trend or anything, but both team members, but in particular Hellfire, have been putting in the
I
work.
think that's it
they already have
for
it in the
now.
game,
I'm gonna
so-
come back to it later and see who wins. But for now, I'm going to play more Fortnite myself. Sean's still on. North is on. I don't know if I'm gonna join North because I feel like I'll be having awkward now. With the stuff in chat, so yeah. We'll do some arena. I'm probably not gonna do the best, but I'll get my points at least. I just want to practice my drop a little bit. I just don't want to dip out of this division. When I see Cash go back tomorrow. Shit, I don't like how they make it on Mondays, bro. It's so stupid. I don't think I can even. Can I play it? I don't know. Probably. If we called, what is the next day? Wait a minute. Ah, it's in 2 days after. That's on Wednesday. Wait, no, wait. Sir, I don't know if I can play that second round. Like, we have to key a lot, like very much key. Why is he like? She looks like very agitated at all times. I'm so tired. Alright. Yo, what is this guy wearing? You keyed up for the wrong thing, bro. What is that? Nah. Man's a chicken, bro. What are you doing? I don't have it, like, it's on my hotbar, like, why do you need to see, bro? That's so aggressive in getting me to show my crowns. If I win the drop, I get endgame all the time. Maybe they can scrim some stuff. If there is no scrims today, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Like, I don't get it. Why are there no solo scrims ever? Because it is FCS, so they're not gonna think that many of the members call for. Why do I have a, oh yeah, I got a crown from Bubs. It's always nice to go into the arena game with a crown. It's weird. I kind of wish I got a crown in arena, but you know, it is what it is. Can you put a crown in a tent? There's no way. That'd be so cool. It's like, I feel like I'm gonna get a crown with today, and I just whip it out endgame. W is so OP though. I don't like landing on this side, but I didn't really feel like risking it where they were dropping. No, I'm just gonna do this, and I got a revolver. Wonderful. Okay. I don't know if I hit a shot on that kid, possibly. Oh, right here. I don't know how to use this gun. I feel like he's a sniper. He's an AR, I don't want to fight that right now. He's like way too close. I don't think he's gonna be able to push me in time. I can get out, I just gotta want to find some better loot, and then I'll fight. A little bit more. My game is a little buggy right now, so that's kind of why it starts making me jump to randomly and stuff. Doesn't matter though. I'm not taking that fish. It's actually not bad. You might want to carry it if you're good with normal aim. Wait, where does I have that? I'm so dumb right now, just like super. Oh shoot, am I on east? I'm on east, bro. Why am I playing on east right now? Why? Why am I playing on east, bro? He's a bot. Let's go. I thought he was supposed to be really good, but okay. Shoot, he's not terrible. Fine, he's trash, he's trash. I win this. We're good. Oh, come on, bro. Stop healing so much, bro. Jesus. Why would you even do that? Make any sense? Wait, hello? There's a kid somewhere that way. If I could loot. Oh, no mass. Not here. I don't know why, I just like running through this stuff rather than picking it up. It's easier. I'm gonna take this. Got one kill here. Now I can probably fight off the rest if I got some more mass. That's all I have to do. Actually, let me grab that. Fuck. I need more splashes. Got none. Okay, why is the East kid so bad? Like, I don't understand. East is supposed to be really good, but they just don't seem to be. Just based off of that kid. What's up? Sorry, go where they are if I get in a fight here. Somehow. You never know. You gotta voice back pretty fast. The lobbies just die out so fast, and this is kind of ridiculous. However, there's replacements, so this is not that bad. They just need to change the way these people play. It's so not stacked. I don't know the way that people play, but like the way the games just run out. I don't understand how they fight that much. There's 30 people left. 8, 9, whatever. So, nobody beat that because sometimes they're like, oh, I did, so then it's a glitch. Damn. Nobody did this either. Right. Got that. There you go. I gotta let me know I probably win the game. Fire rate on this is pretty good. You know, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I just gotta get out of this place for now. Try to find some easy limbs here. Alright, Shockers is good, except they rotate out of here. It's very dangerous in actual comp because anybody is going from any other POI, whatever the 3 POIs here in the desert biome, they're going to be rotating the same way as you. Because everything goes towards here. So as long as you look around in this area, you should be good. Don't need that. In reality, or in tournaments, I wouldn't be farming here because it's just super dangerous to fight here. But it is what it is, you know. This arena is not that big of a deal. Let's see if I can get a win here. That'd be nice. There we go. Get some easy wins right here. As long as I play smart, hopefully get there before I finish this fight. Never mind. Let's look at them. Fine. He's right there. He is BFX. Oh, he's trash. He's trash. Oh, shit. Nah, he's not trash. Bro. Damn it, like... Oh my gosh. You're not bad against? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not bad. It's just like... Wait, let me switch off East. I can't keep doing this anymore. It's so weird. It doesn't feel too laggy, but like when I get like close to builds, even if nobody's there, it starts feeling kind of buggy. Who do I join? Where are these people? Let me join this guy. TV first party. He's playing Save the World. Okay. How do I join? I thought he was with Sean. Yeah. Bro, is he not used to the red thing?
AO0.
Yo.
I'm just clapping on this. I'm just clapping on these kids right now.
Hey yo. I'm still live, by the way, just you know.
Oh, you're still alive?
Yeah, I'm not high yet. East haven't even started FNCS yet. I'm just chilling until FNCS starts. Do you want to 1v1 or something?
Sure, let me kill this last person.
Yo.
This dude's a freak. This dude's weird. He's using 2 shotguns at a time. Even though you can't double bump.
Are you watching my stream right now? I can't even.
No, I'm not watching it.
Maybe just back up.
Yeah, I'm definitely not one of the viewers.
Alright. It's fine. Either way, can you switch it to like 1v1? Just saying 1v1 now.
Oh, 1v1? Alright. Let me find G.
I'm gonna go on East just for now since you're on East. I have about an hour left before it starts.
Wait, I still am. Oh yeah. The Alyssa girl. Yeah, I'm one of the viewers too.
Wait, what?
The girl typed.
I still
The
am.
girl typed in chat.
I'm still.
Yeah.
I still am. What?
Wait. I'm watching the video. Wait, North is on.
Yeah,
I can
thank you.
invite North.
Appreciate it. No,
I'm gonna
he's
invite North.
playing with somebody. He's or something. I don't know. I didn't want to like. I don't know who the other person is.
Yeah, I'm turning my TV down. It's a little getting me distracted.
Yeah, there's What's your name? Yeah, thanks for watching. I gotta like figure out what this.
Wait, Ali's is in, right?
What?
Or is it the cup? or is it a cup?
Wait, there's an
Yeah,
Allie
it's
cup?
just.
I know
I
it's, I
think
know
so,
there's a
on-
skin, but I don't know if it's a cup.
Yeah, on your screen. I just saw it on the stream.
I didn't see
It
it.
said Allier. It has like a
Let's-
robotic version.
I know there's a robotic version, but okay, wait. After this, let's see it. Like not after this.
Yeah, there's I know there's gonna be 2 versions. I think he has a built-in emote where he takes off his little Allier sticker from his shirt.
Don't spoil too much right now, but yeah. Wait, is it supposed to come out today?
I think so.
Oh,
yeah, this item shop. Yeah, it does. It comes
Bro,
out.
I
today.
need Nomad to give me the freaking gift card now, bro. I'm kidding, but still. Eventually he needs to give us an AP, is going to.
I'm not a big fan of Allier.
I watched him when I was younger. Oh,
I'm waiting for a typical gamer icon series skin.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I hit everything shot there. What should do? Yeah, these are so bad. Oh. Let's go like 3 rounds and then leave because I actually want to see when it is. Is it duos or solos? If it's solos,
Pretty
I
sure. I have no clue. Or I don't even know what time it starts.
Maybe it's today.
But it comes.
It's probably not today.
No, like-
if it's coming out today, then I thought it would be.
No, I don't. No, it's not a cup. It's not a cup because the skin's coming out today. Because on the Allier video yesterday it said just wait till tomorrow. So I think that's what they give it.
Is there then why maybe? No. What would it be then?
Wait, so I ditched the idea of talking online to North and just went to his house and slapped him LMAO. Oh.
Wait, what? Wait.
I'm reading the chat on your video.
So I ditched the idea of talking online to North and just went to his house and slapped him? You wait, what?
What?
Wait, what did he do other than... Actually, I can't ask that. I don't know, I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Yeah, me either. It's good,
I
just
can't edit it well.
confusion.
I just edited it like 3 times, I just didn't do anything. I just don't... I'm so bad right now.
I have so much confusion.
Yeah, I just don't... Did you actually? I'm glad I left the party immediately. I would have immediately. Is he just being like an ass or something? I don't know. I'll get it.
Right. Stereotype girl slap.
Bro.
That's what it says. It says stereotype girl slap.
Is that actually what it says?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, no, you cannot say that. Like, oh, shoot. Wait, why didn't you fight me? I was standing still.
And I was just building.
I missed that shot. That was so easy. Why is my hand like that? Oh, okay.
I'm missing all my shots.
That's so good. GG. Alright, let's leave. I want to see what you're talking about with this. You saw it on the competitive page?
Yeah, I saw. No. I saw it when you're in the lobby, the thing, and you press like R3 or whatever you play on controller. Wait, just Allier. Oh, it's a cup. It's a cup.
I see a white screen.
See? Wait, no.
I know that.
Go to the spot.
This?
Go to the spot where it says play. Where it says play. In the the beginning.
What do you mean?
Fuck.
Like the lobby?
Yeah, and then you see Allier at the top of the cup. It says, I swear to God, it's so hard to. You know where it shows your V-Bucks?
Yeah.
Under that. See?
Under that career?
I'm about to scream.
Wait, what? I'm not buying. Oh! Competed the Allier Cup on May 19th. Purchased to
I'm going
unlock
to
an
literally
Allier
embarrass
outfit
him
before.
to death. Well, he's in
Wait,
timeout.
when's the 19th? 4 days. 4 days is the, what, Friday?
When he comes to the item shop. 4 days to item shop.
Thursday? Alright, I don't know.
Which there's a low chance of us getting it, so I
Wait,
would.
but when is
I
that
would
thing
rather
then?
wait 4 days.
No, there's not a low. Is it duos? Because there's not a low chance. If it's a scale cup, I can probably get it if I have a good duo. If I have a good duo,
I don't know
like,
when it starts either. I don't know where it.
okay, yeah, it's before 19th. I thought I saw like I see a whited out cup. I think it's in 3 days. I think this is it. You see my stream?
Yeah.
This right here. In 3 days, I think, but it doesn't show. It's not updated yet. It just got.
Oh yeah, that shows it for mine too.
Play now. Nah, I doesn't have it yet. So it's it's bugged with the play now thing, but. Dude, that's a fire skin, bro. That's like fire.
I wish they had a video for it.
They will. That's so dope. I like that. That's like so cool.
Alyssa, how are you gonna embarrass them?
Wait, what the hell? What did she delete? She deleted a message. What'd she say?
I started too much.
Bro, I don't. Is he like that big of a dick? Like what?
I keep reading your chat. All I keep reading is your chat.
I see message retracted right now, so I don't know. Oh, that's so fire. That's actually
I don't
dope.
like Ali. I don't like Ali, so.
The skin though, like look at that. That's awesome. I like the armor and the symbol. That's so good. And that's so clean.
I want typical gamer.
So do I. He'll eventually get it. Okay, the only thing I do not like is the fact that his symbol is like not inside of the circle. It's like weirdly outside. Like I get that it's like supposed to be, but like it's kind of just weird there. It's sick. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit smaller than I'd actually use.
What is it? What is it thing on the when you're gonna get a home screen for it? Not a home screen, a little screen thing. And what is that thing on the side? It looks like a tomato.
It is a tomato.
Oh yeah, tomato head.
No, oh wait, no. Because he in the OG days, I think he asked for this because like he always threw the tomato items. Remember? That's probably why.
I don't know. I don't watch Ali.
I watched Ali when I was younger. He was awesome. Now I don't talk too much. Dude, that's fire though. I like that a lot. That's really good. I like that. That's really good. It's kind of weird, but like it's also kind of good. I want to see the non-armor style.
I'm gonna invite this dude. I'm gonna invite this dude that says he wants to 1v1 me. I met him in the thing before you joined. I might get online in a bit and play with North. You guys down to join if and do squads? Yeah. What's your Fortnite account name?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm down, I guess. North.
I'm down to play squads.
Said, "Yo, mate." I said, "Sup," and he hasn't responded. Bro, disrespectful.
My YouTube.
Dude, is he online? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what your YouTube is though.
Wait, it's. Let me look in the chat.
Wait, what is that? I don't know.
I can probably find it. Just give me a second.
Llama.
I can probably. Oh wait, that's just her. So you just copy and paste that. My brother's yelling in the background. Well, it's not that. What's your like epic instead? If that doesn't work. So I just added that, but it didn't. I type it in right? Or yeah, it should work.
Wait, is your Fortnite name just your thing that it says Alyssa Llama? Because I typed it in and
it doesn't show up.
It shows it.
What's your
it showed
epic?
up.
That might be you. Like you might have like changed your username, but like what's your actual? Because like mine's this. I gotta change this. This is so weird. This is my like.
I have 6 searches. I have Alyssa Llama 5, Alyssa Llama 1, 2,
Do the first
26.
one. The first one.
Yeah, I did. I'm just waiting for someone.
She's gonna get on in a bit.
Yeah.
So she's not gonna go in whatever.
Yeah, it's her thing. Yeah. All right, I friended her. When she gets on, it should go to say Sniper Boss or in Stanley 62188.
But it's a good skin, but the more you look at it, the worse it gets. Wait,
Yes.
you know that Wait, you were watching my stream, so like, did you see that skin I was asking about when I was watching the FCS thing?
Oh no.
Okay, because I gotta figure out what that is. Like, this looks so good. It's the skin that Mara used, so I kind of want to try it out. Mara used it. Jesus, my brother is like yelling at my mom for like 35 minutes here. Yeah, I think this is it. I kind of want to see the format. If it's solos, I'm so set, bro. I want to play solo cup right now.
Hey, Alyssa, can you type in chat if you have a mic?
Pretty sure she has a mic if she's North. Wait, can I? I'm gonna join North real quickly. Give me a second.
He's away. He's AFK right now.
He just invited me.
Oh.
I invited him.
He invited me too.
He's away. Bruh, we can't join when you're away.
Oh, is that a thing? Alright.
What's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be away. I was just away from my PC for a while.
No, that's fine. Alright. Wait, did Alyssa slap you?
It was a pathetic, like, baby slap, but yeah.
She
like,
yeah,
just stormed. She stormed. She lives like a block away, but yeah, she stormed over. What was this?
Kick this dude. Mobile
Can I
like what are you
play?
doing?
You're
Can
the
I
party
play?
leader.
Can I play? Cause I just have my remote controller, yo.
Wait, what? Sean, you're party leader, by the way.
I just have my remote controller.
Okay. Who was that?
But yeah, I was there. Came over, pathetically slapped me, and then
I
was
do
like,
not have a mic.
"You're rude." Went into my room, locked it,
Well,
and then I was
then
trying
I
to
guess you're gonna have
find the
type in
spare
chat
key.
when you get to lobby then.
Oh yeah, Alyssa's asking to play squads with us. Is that okay?
If she gets on. She came over to my house. Originally, she's helping my mom with dinner, but
yeah.
What a man I am, staying playing video games while. Yeah, she might get on.
She said she's going to as well. You don't have a mic, that's fine.
She has a mic. What are you talking about?
That's what she said in the
She
chat,
says she
though.
doesn't.
Oh,
She says she
well,
doesn't.
Maybe it's not working. I don't know. Are you ready?
Well, maybe she doesn't have it on her. Maybe it broke or something.
Hopefully she gets on soon because I gotta like start with East.
Oh yeah.
The viewing thing.
The trio box fights.
Okay. Can we actually do like a Zone Wars thing? I want to get like better at that.
Yeah. Can you make me party leader, Sniper?
You think?
Yeah, sure.
I have the perfect map.
I just need to like get better at like rotating like really late game. Like I can target stuff, I just don't know when to run and when not to. So I usually get screwed that way.
Oh yeah.
Sean, ready up!
Oh, right there. I have every marshmallow skin.
No one gives a crap, Rooster.
Yeah.
I'm literally about to
Chill.
remove you as a friend.
Enough with the rooster, bro.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. I will remove you as a friend.
I am called Cockle-Doodle-Doo because
Neither of you, that's not your birth name, so be quiet. Shut up. I don't want to hear about cockle-doodle-doo, okay?
Alright, llama.
If anything, your name is like small dick guy. That's it. Small cock guy.
Yeah.
Cockle-doodle small.
no.
You're cockle-doodle
Yeah,
small.
cock-a-doodle-doo small. Cock-a-doodle-doo small.
Cockle-doodle small. Cockle-doodle small. There you go.
Can someone... I can't
Yeah, can
start
somebody
that.
start it, please?
I think we're in a.
Yeah, we're in private.
We are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
It's just us three.
Okay, come here then.
Okay?
Well, maybe people aren't playing the game, Rooster.
Shut up, llama.
Llama.
What?
Llama. Wait, are you talking? Wait,
Why'd
what?
you call me llama?
Because you're ugly like a llama.
Yo, what the hell?
Llamas are the
insult-
ugliest.
Bro, llamas are hot,
Llamas
bro.
are the
Llamas are
ugliest
hot.
thing I've ever saw.
You're insulting the favorite animal.
Llamas are the ugliest animal I've
Those
saw.
are pinatas, actually.
I think alpacas are. Wait, why is? Oh, okay, it is. It's over. We can. All right, what team are
I
we
see a
going?
default. I see
Yeah, but he's a
default.
fake. He's a 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 fake.
We get it.
He's a fake.
Shut up.
He's a fake. He's a
Cockle-doodle
fake.
small. Shut up.
Shut up.
Alright, go to team red. Go team red. Go team red.
Cockadoodle big, actually.
You're talking to me.
Striker,
right now.
striker. No, I'm talking about me.
Wait, no, go team green.
You're talking about you wanna be? Yeah.
You're cockadoodle medium.
Cock. You made me
Wait,
say.
what?
No white.
That's what she said.
Yo, hold up.
You made me say cock.
Oh wait.
Instead of free. Oh god.
What is this? Why is it like cracked? I want to go into fake read here.
Hey guys, I see you. Benji,
Hi.
I see you.
Good for you. Are we on a team? Oh, we are. Stop.
No.
Watching me. I didn't know if it was teams or not. I didn't want to be teams.
No, Joe, we went on with the teams. What do you expect?
Cracked one.
Well, this is not a good practice for me. Like, cause I'm good in like trios. I just, bro, as soon as I said I messed up hard. I can't even start right now. This default is just sitting on height.
Dead.
You can one of the
Dead.
push height with me.
I'm pretty sure that default's a
He's
real
trash.
default.
Wait, is the default the one that you just killed?
Yeah, he's not bad, but he's like he peeked me after I hit him for like 135.
So he's dumb.
Yeah.
He might not be bad, but he's dumb.
Yeah, he's stupid. Stupid.
Kind of like you, Rooster.
Bro, but he's bad. He's smart though.
What?
He's
How's he smart?
He's smart, but he's bad. Or not bad, just new. Wait, why can't I get into a match? Oh shoot, you have to click E. I might be dead. I'm sitting in here. I can't heal. I'm dead. Okay.
I did a fall damage.
I was stuck in here. I didn't even know what. Wait, what? Why didn't it put me in?
I got a fall.
It didn't let me
I got a
map.
fall damage.
I was just sitting.
They're knocking down. They knocked down. Oh yeah, that's a real default. The kid's stupid up.
Where's that kid doing? Why should he stand there when he does that?
I'm pretty sure that default stupid ass freak.
Where is it?
He's dumb as freak.
Yeah, I could play squads, but I could play squads to try to do it before East FNCS starts, so that I can still watch some of it, and then I can play squads, and then I'll do a West viewing party, I guess. That was my whole plan in the beginning. Or it is.
Bro, how are you struggling with the default North?
I've been live for 3.5 hours. This is way too long. I started way too early. Oh, damn. Oh.
Finally! Laugh.
Nah, he's just a weird player to fight against. He just stays on height the whole time. It's legitimately so stupid.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. He doesn't even take any shots, so I don't get an opportunity to piece him. Here, yeah, make. Go cuck. Oh,
what?
okay.
What's that even?
Are we? Okay, where I am right now.
Oh. Well, I'm next to you. Like up.
You boxed me up.
Where that? Wait, how did I do it? Oh, that's you. Sorry. What the hell? Alright.
I'm getting double teamed.
Yeah, and I got hit for everything.
I'm getting double teamed.
I'm so bad right now. This is actually ridiculous. I can't even edit.
Oh yeah, pickaxe the default. Pickaxe the
My
default.
pings are not bad, but it's just so delayed.
The default deserves to die.
I'm dead here. Gosh! I can't do anything. It's so laggy. Oh my
What did you just mantle onto?
I don't know.
Oh, this game is so weird.
You can literally 1v3 them.
Not with the health I'm doing.
Yeah, you can. You can
No,
bait.
like if you had full health.
What do you mean? You already won. They're trash.
One below you.
Thank you.
That's a trashy default.
Yeah, we're doing it again.
He literally camps high run. All the time. Every round.
Oh, Cockle Skull taking damage. Yeah. Wow, he just dabbed. That's sad. Okay.
Bro, imagine spraying, only staying on height, and literally, I tabbed out there too, and he still didn't kill me. Alright, I'll go height this time.
No. Bro, like...
No, screw you. Screw you. Oh, I swear, bro.
Sniper, where?
Yeah.
Why are you staying up there?
I stole it. I stole it.
Oh.
100. My aim! Not it right now.
Nice.
I got one of these.
What on me?
On you?
It cracked all shield. Nice.
Wait, like on you, Iron?
No, you killed the dude that was on me.
Oh, man. And they left.
Oh, they all
Okay.
left.
That's so...
VLXENE.
Alright, we gotta find a new one.
Mark.
Go to new one, you know. Here. Right here, right here. Right here.
Alright.
Oh, now we're in zone.
Let's do pump this time.
What?
Let's do pump this time.
It's so OP, but okay.
It's what?
It's kind of OP in a way. Not really OP, but like, kind of sus.
See if I can find people who look sweaty. No, it's only one person in.
Wait. You're finding people who look sweaty. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, you do not look sweaty.
Fuck you. I mean,
I
can't emote.
Alright, say what you want, Cockadoodle Mito.
No, wait, I'm gonna get off of this. Jump off. 0. Damn.
Alright, well, if it's just gonna be us two, then it's me and Benji versus you two. Sniper and this focus guy.
Me and
with the
North.
nice
Me and North.
booty. No, I'm not gonna be on a Switch player's team. Get away from me, Rooster.
No, you guys should actually be on a team. I feel like that's not fair.
No, I don't like Sniper.
It's
I mean,
not fair.
I don't like being. How's it not fair? I'm trash. You're gonna carry me. Yeah.
I'm on East. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but you're still good. Oh, there is another.
Someone
player.
joined.
All right, it's us 3 versus them 2.
Yep, easy clap.
This guy put his score in. Look at it. Look at his score.
Damn.
Oh, you're twice his amount.
What am I? I can't even
White.
tell. That's racist.
She said no. Oh, alright.
Alright, it's 3 against 3. It's a Twitch streamer. Oh no.
That does not mean anything.
It says TTV in his name.
Yeah, there is. It's literally Twitch.
You're just asking. Yeah, I know. That's gonna be trash, though. We're done. We're done. Oh, he's trash. He's trash. They're trash. Holy! Why did they hit that hard?
Got one.
Oh, what the hell?
Alright.
Get forward. Oh,
Alright,
I can't edit.
one's got me. One's got me,
So
one
laggy.
spammed me.
It's
One
so
spammed me
laggy.
to death. It's a 2v1 now.
It's so laggy, bro. Like, I can't. You win this. I can't even get up. It's so laggy.
This guy just sprays, like he's so bad.
I'm gonna do this fish. I need this fish. Can I play dump for a second?
Yeah, he's low.
I know,
He literally
yeah.
phased through my box and then.
Wait, bro, what? It's so weird. Like, usually I'd be a top, but it's so laggy.
Nice. Like they go like 10 stories up and then just stay there.
I can't even hold it. It's so laggy. Put this stupid ass down here, bro. I'm dead. I don't even. They're staying on high.
Yeah, they're.
They're a pussy. They're a pussy.
They're just.
Damn it, like, they're
sprayers.
so bad.
Yeah.
It's so stupid, bro. Like, they're never gonna get better. They're so bad.
They're actually I can't. I gotta hold myself back, bro.
Why is it not? Bro, it doesn't let me get in. It's okay, man. And I fell. Okay. Why am I really like this?
Alright, one of the stupid spammers on me.
I have to state they're all family.
It freaking kicked me out.
I can't even talk to anybody right now. It's so delayed. Everything is so delayed right now. So shit. I can't. Like, I can't. He's still starting like a... I can't.
Look at his sprays, bro.
I can't. Like, it's so laggy that I just can't. This is such a waste of time. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't play like this.
Bro, they're double teaming.
They're so stupid. Like,
They're
so
just
bad.
spraying, bro.
I hate this so much. I can't freaking get. I can't do anything. It's so laggy. Just so bad.
Wait, go into the map for a sec. I want to see the names.
What?
I want to see who you're facing. So could you press M?
I did.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. Okay.
Me or him? Wait, did you leave?
No, no, no. No, it kicked me out.
Oh my god. I'm on that guy. My aim! I can't do it with this. It's so fucking. It's so fucking. I can't. I cannot do this. It's so bad. Like,
I swear to God,
it's
bro.
so freaking laggy. I can't do this. I need a fucking playlist. I can't do this. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm shooting, it just randomly stops. It's just so annoying. Jesus, I just hate players like this. Like, freaking laggy.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
All right. So yeah. Let's see what food I always made.
Edit on me. Edit on me. Edit on me. Edit on me. Bring with you. And other people. I mean, I'm gone. This is so stupid. I can't play on West or East or whatever. It's so bad. I'm lagging too much. I'm just gonna go. I can't keep playing on this server.
Wait, I'm in a match right now.
I know, but I don't know because I can't. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Like, I can't freaking do anything. It's so laggy, this shit, bro. It's just so fucking laggy. I need to switch to West. I can't play anymore. It's so freaking bad. I'm just gonna get off for a little while. I'm gonna come back later, I guess, because I don't really have too much time until Wait, shouldn't it start in like 30 minutes or so? Shit. Hello?
On the FNCS qualifiers,
What?
because it's live. The FNC qualifiers live now.
Yeah, I know.
So are you doing that?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, then I'll find someone to play with.
Cool.
When you're done, invite me.
Alright. I don't think it's live right now, is it? For East.
Couple early game engagements so far, and if they end up losing off spawn, their qualification is not safe.
Yeah, it's definitely a jeb.
Yeah, it is. In like 10 minutes. Yeah, I can watch this fun. Alright, there you go. At East, Qual 3, this is Qual 2, I think. Scope did pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I heard this show and stretch, yeah. Hey, wasn't who was the guy like first by the editors? Like, I know Snacky like completely effed it up, but that's not the server, obviously. Snacky, Stretch, and Wheels, I think, were like really doing well. Like, I don't know how much better they are than me. Like, obviously, if I had actually a good pig and I was, you know, full try hard and good stuff, it's just that they, like, so they're, I mean, definitely some of them are like much better than me, but like, I feel like I don't have as much pop experience as them, and they just know how to play that better. Like this, I don't know how I would have done that. Like, I know I'd have to, but it's just hard for me to, like, you know. It just takes more time to learn. 7W basic. Yeah, that's really high skill. I could do that though. That's not that difficult. If I was confident with my duo, I'd do that. I just need to find like a actual good duo. All of the duos I found are good, but like this FCS I played with somebody that was good, but he always was taking stupid risks. Like he just tarp without building, like for no reason. Or tarp without, he'd rotate without building. Like even if he had like max mats and he needed to build, he just hated using mats. I don't know why. He made Valorant though. Like he plays like a Valorant, like he has really good peaks. He flicks, but he has terrible other aim. Like he can't hit anything that SMG. But if he has like an AR, he hits the best flicks. If that's their dot flex, best shots, whatever. Dude, I don't understand why they only show like Scope dying. Like Scope was cracked in this. Last week was crazy for him. Actually, he was probably up. He was good. Didn't Duke placed first, I think. That was crazy. That was not in my top team, I don't think. Wait, how did he survive that? He was like so far into the score. Dang, yeah, I saw him. That was actually he got second place. Pretty sure I watched this part too, yeah. I remember this, yeah. It was how does he know he's there? There, that's actually impressive. I wouldn't even know he's there. He would have won either way, but still, it's really good. What were GG's in there? Yeah, Magnolia, like, constantly effed up clicks, like, constantly in round 3. Like, they would have done so much better if they just, like, left them, well, but they kept going after them every game. 3 games in a row. Stretch was cracked in this Stretch scoped, and, yeah, I guess, Magnolia, sure. There you go. Obviously, they're gonna show and die. So it's like 85% what they did. Yeah. And they showed it twice. The same clip. That's so mean, bro. This is like so lucky the way they're hitting me. They're not even lucky, like fortunate, I guess. Cam 33,000. Yeah, Bucky's like crazy with it. Like he has really good shotgun. It. Not the best AR, but like good shotgun. Like their game sense is really good, but I feel like that just comes with experience from comp. I mean, this is like my third FNCS, and the first one I wasn't really trying, obviously, because like I didn't really think I could ever do it. So, I mean, I thought I don't try to explain. I just didn't really. And then the next one I did, but I wasn't like improving at the same rate I thought I would. This one I got to round 2. I know they changed ball, but it's still pretty hard, and I still did it. So, I'm getting better at it, like noticeably, but like it's still kind of gradual. So, obviously, that actually really. Hopefully, I feel like every season I'm probably gonna like improve like by like qualing. So like next season, hopefully I'll make it to round 3 with the quals, like consistently, if I have a good duo. And then I don't know about round 4 for the next one because that's like a huge difference, but soon I'll be able to start making round 4s, I think. Cause like I am good at just like on stream, I don't want to have a ton of delay. So yeah, when I turn off stream and I'm like playing comp, I do better. So plays like that are really good, but I've done that. Not as frequently as these players do it, obviously stay on it much more often. But yeah, me and my duo had some moments where we were like that, we just aren't like, we weren't on sync. Like we think similar, like we can like usually see if we're in a stacked lobby, like who we need to spray with our AR. I can look at, we don't even have to, like we will, but we don't have to really talk. Like we start spraying before we talk usually. And we'll both do it at the same time. So like we usually have good game sense. It just like the end comp experience together, we weren't good enough, and he had basically no comp experience, and I basically just started. So it's a little different. Yeah, but if you're watching right now, please explain to me what here, right here. Hang on. Okay, what skin is this? Somebody tell me, please. What skin is that? Is anybody watching right now? If they are, please tell me. Thanks for being a cool guy and not toxic to him. Have a good day. Yep, you too. Sorry I didn't see that. Definitely North. Did you change your name? Wait, what? It's the same profile. Alright. Appreciate it, Thank you. Appreciate it. I just realized I get this effect. This is so fun. I don't know why. Alright, anyway. Oops. Oh crap. Wait, what did I even do? What happened? Nothing happened. I don't know what that was. Okay. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'll like commentate on it, I guess, like what I like, but still 6 minutes left. I guess it's up to it. All the way up to it. No. They're hitting the shots pretty well, actually. It's definitely a lot of skill. Like I see, like right now, I wouldn't know what to do. I drop in someone's box, I would not think to do that most likely. Like I think, but like it's just different. It's one of those things you just have to practice.
What's up, Fortnite fam? Chapter 3, Season 2 is here, and the island is changing.
Let's talk about some of
Show
the most
us
notable
guys.
changes, starting with the
Show his
addition
ass,
of the
bro.
blimps.
Doesn't even do the front shot.
In the start of the season, we saw the island skyline get swarmed with an array of IO blimps across the map. These floating ships bring additional loot on board to each
Oh yeah. Nobody lives there.
They also allow for the ability to fly and redeploy
I mean,
from the wings.
some people do,
These
but
blimps can be found in Command Cavern, Tony Crossroad, Tilted Towers, and Rocky Reels. There's another blimp on the south coast.
Not
However,
anymore.
You'll have a hard time rotating from this one. Also, we can't forget to
Some
talk
are
about
just
the
cannons
addition
right
of the
there,
siege
actually.
cannons in these areas. While they don't solely exist on the blimps, you are guaranteed to find them there. These siege cannons allow you to propel
how
cannonballs
much would that
towards your
hurt? You
enemies.
think going like
That's
300 miles
not
per
all
hour,
you
just
can
hitting
do.
like
You can
brick,
also use them to propel across the map
and
or
instead
into
of
enemy
you breaking the
builds.
brick
This
bricks,
providing
we did brick
another
bricks.
great rotational tool for competitive play. However, the blimps weren't the only addition this season. We also saw the addition of an entirely new POI in the fortress, as well as some new IO bases.
The giant drilling machine known as the Fortress is located in the central part of the map. Although the Fortress isn't the biggest POI, it still packs a punch. Both inside and outside the Fortress, you can find several.
Yeah, that was my own drop, but I just
along
realized people
with
always
Dr.
third party
Sloan.
there when you're getting
If
slow.
you can find and take down Dr. Sloan, you can grab her mythic Striker Burst Rifle. Be careful, Sloan won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, she's
Then,
aimbot a
step
lot of
inside
it.
to find 3 IO chests, along with plenty of other loot scattered throughout the
Oh
POI.
my gosh.
When you're ready to
Please
rotate
just
out,
start.
simply jump into the siege cannon up top, or hit the launch pad that spawns on the outside of the fortress.
No, why would you leave the launch pad
Multiple other outposts popped up across the map. You can find IO buildings scattered across the island. They vary in size and utility, but all of them include more loot. You can add these locations to your drop, or drop here to start your games.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea
Over
because
on the
that has
south side
quite a
of the
bit of
island,
loot.
another
I'm gonna
new
try that
addition
sometimes.
to
I
the
did that for like
Snap
3
Station
weeks.
has emerged on the island. There are several chest spawns throughout the POI and ample ammo boxes giving enough loot for multiple duos to land here. The best
This
part
is
of
why
Snap
multiple
Station
duos
is
land
not
there.
the loot though, it's the mobility that comes with the POI. 3 different rifts have the chance of opening, which gives you easy movement into the zone. Another addition you should be sure to add to your rotations are the mini craters that have formed across the map. Inside these craters is usually a handful of chests and shield barrels, which is just enough to provide one person with a full loadout. Although, not every crater is the same, with some having a slurp truck and reboot van inside. That crater is located just southeast of Broadcast Bunker and is home
That
to
was our original drop for FNCS the first time we
every side of the
fought.
map. It also offers a
But
saving
it
grace
didn't
to
do as
those
good
who
as
either prefer the
landing an
scavenger
actual
routes
name POI
or
though.
got pushed out early because they had to retreat.
All of these map changes will surely keep you on your toes. Make sure to dive in and explore the map. Until next time, we'll see you on the battle bus. Beep beep.
Why would they do it twice?
What's up, Fortnite fam? The new season means new loadouts for FNCS.
Alright, so
Let's
let's-
break down some of the most common loadouts based on your role in your duo, starting
The first
with
one
the
is
IGL.
disgusting. We got
The in-game leader, or IGL, is responsible for calling and mapping out your rotations, guiding your teammate, and often tarping. The IGL holds a vital role in guiding the team to victory. A proper loadout is a huge key to that success. This season,
yeah, but this season you need to be like either like you're an insanely good IGL or you just don't have an IGL. Because like the map is so weird and like different. You need to be good at targeting all of it. It's not just like you have to be like smart.
and then a
But you
variation
do,
of
but like
builds to fill the remainder of the slots. This combo, however, doesn't cover everything, but that's why you have a fragger on your team as well.
Fragger is responsible for getting crucial
Everybody
tags
wants to
and
be the fragger.
eliminations throughout your game.
I don't like the whole system where it's like one person does what. Like I understand you have to do both, but like I think they don't really talk about it. Like you have to have like it's better to have 2 IGLs I think, but 2 IGLs that are also good at fragging is really what you need. But like I'd rather like I'm a pretty smart player, but when it gets to endgame, I might sometimes key the wrong people. So like if I have an IGL on my team, I need like the main thing he needs to do is map out late rotates like this, and then tell me who to key. I can actually key. They cut out the first one. They didn't even put it in. He didn't talk about it. Nobody's using that auto. Come on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fine.
Last time on FNCS NA
Oh,
East,
come on.
all of the top 5 qualified with a victory royale, highlighting how important getting those W's can be. Imagine taking home the victory royale and still not qualifying. Well, Bucky and Cam unfortunately did just that. Will the
Bro,
odds be
that is the weirdest thing.
Fan
Yo.
favorites Clicks and Day have been in the past 2 round 4s of qualifier 1 and 2.
Yeah, they run that.
10
They won
duos
with
have
them.
now boarded the battle bus bound for finals. Which 5 duos will join them tonight, and who will book their spots in the semifinals next week? Find out in FNCS NA East, Qualifier 3, Round 4.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because like top 5, that's it. You have to like get that, or you just don't qual. I mean, you get a lot of series points, but
Hello and welcome to the FNCS. This is
Bruh,
the NA
like,
East region. Only
please, just
5
start.
spots remain on the line for auto-qualified 2 weeks from
so yeah,
now.
15 people
In
auto
the
qualified,
finals, and
75.
duos are looking to claim
Or,
a spot
yeah, wait,
on
no,
the bus.
85.
What's going on? I know suddenly
Yeah.
I'm not as handsome as Adam Savage, but that's okay because I'm hanging out with you today while he's not here. And guess what? I got some friends. That's right. It's not only Vivid, but it's also Reese as well.
Can't get rid of me, baby. Can't get
That's
rid of me.
right. This is taking us
I was
back,
the
friends.
commentator
This is
for
back
West.
in the
This is actually
days of
fun.
the old. Yeah, this is a long time ago. If you're a long time watching FNCS, you're like, wow, blast from the past. It's me. It's Reese. But guess what? We're hanging out here for NAE. So Vivid, how are you feeling today?
Listen, I am missing my 2 usual coworkers in Adam Savage and Somebody's Gun.
I don't blame you.
But luckily, I do have the 2 handsome gentlemen sitting next to me to replace them, which, you know,
It's
all right, I guess.
Reese
You know,
Weiss,
it's all right. Yeah.
It's just you can't see the screen, but it's just me, Vivid, and then me again. Back there.
Oh.
I love to see it. Reese, how are you feeling? We just got done with AEU, and now we're coming over to NAEs.
Oh, it's electrifying. I'm telling you, the energy had me pumped up, has me feeling super good. Look, NA East, you better not disappoint, right? We've had some great games on EU, so I've just been
Their
a while since
commentating
I've
is
been
kind of
here,
fun,
right?
I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna get the run back. It's okay. Everything will be fine. We're here for 6 games.
I like
and it's
Reese.
gonna be
He's a good
incredible.
commentator.
So if you're just tuning in,
The
you
rest are
never
a
watched
little bit
tonight,
cringe.
Don't worry, I'm here to help get you up to
But-
speed. We're gonna start things off with the broadcast schedule. So this is what we're watching here is qualifier number 3. This is the last set of qualifiers we have for the
But
competition.
it is what it is. I got
Next
some practice
weekend,
at
we're
least.
back with the semi-finals. The weekend after that is finals, okay? So make sure you mark your calendar and come back for some of that. But we got to talk about the actual qualifier format. Vivid walks through it.
Yeah, so again, this qualifier 3 here, 4 rounds basically happened. We are going to be checking out just the 4th round as all 3 rounds prior to
Yeah,
this
what's
have already
crazy is that,
happened.
like-
This is pretty much the last chance where these teams have a chance to skip semifinals and go directly to finals.
It's
Top
like
5
semifinals, you have 3
If
chances.
they don't qualify,
Or not really
top
3
5
chances,
will
but
go through to
if you don't get a
semifinals.
win
They
and
have
you do
those
well
series
enough,
points.
you can still
And
go
then,
and you have
like
3
mentioned,
chances.
2 weeks away.
Chances are you're gonna, if you're that good, you already are gonna get at least 1
A
win.
champion for this
Unless
season.
you auto qualify.
Absolutely can.
And anybody
these 6
else can
matches
still
that
go
we're
to
gonna be
finals
playing
just based off
today,
series points.
The top
Series points
5,
is
like
huge.
we said, will qualify through, and this is how they are going to gain some points. You'll notice placement points start at the top 35, and as soon as you get to the top 25, that's when every single placement from then on out matters. That's kind of in that moving zones area. We're going to start collecting a bunch of those placement points all the way up to the victory royale, which is worth 32 total points. And then if you notice in the bottom left, small little text, each elimination is worth 3 points as well. So you're going to notice the teams that are fragging out a lot are also the ones who are going to jump and fly up the leaderboards a ton.
That's right, man. Trying to balance both of these, right? Placement and
Alright, who do you have
eliminations
here?
equals
Who
up
I
the
even know?
leaderboard.
Okay, I
So
know
let's
the
take a look at some
obviously.
of our qualified players. So these are the players we'll be
Oh,
seeing.
dude, I don't know
today
any of these
in
people.
qualifier
Acorn and
number
Edge, I
3.
know.
Vivid, any duos kind of stand out to you right off the bat?
A lot of
Reese
them,
used to go
and
Acorn.
mainly because I kind of expected some of these
Crazy,
duos
bro.
like Day and Clicks.
I know
or
Doji.
Acorn
Okay,
Edge
that's all I
to
know
those
there.
top 5 spots in one of the first 2 qualifiers. But no, we
No,
actually
I
see
know-
them here in qualifier number 3.
I know Spade and
Actually, really
Shin.
awesome to see Creo and Vert here, especially after their great performance yesterday in round 3. And then we have the likes of Joji and Rokane. Rokane doing very, very well through Cash Cups.
And I know FS
Players
Chef's
that
Jeff
top
season
5
from
spot
TNA
race.
Oliver.
Absolutely,
Or Oliver
for me,
OG.
D-Roller pops out, right? I'm a D-Roller fan. I'm going to tell you, all the way back to Chapter 2, Season 2 Solo Invitational, I watched this man. He got an SMG reputation at the time, and honestly, he was a blast to watch. Coming all the way through, he's developed so much as a player that he's outlived that reputation, and now he's just a solid NA East player.
Indeed. And yet, listen, again, on page number 2, Bucky and Cam showing off. Did they get that victory out?
It's not live. It's not updated, bro.
Where?
I know exactly where
Just tell me.
I know a shortcut.
It's definitely
There's
like
still a
no way.
pre-show.
Oh my god.
Nah,
What
that's
is this?
No. But you guys know slow and steady wins the race, right?
Someone just tell me where this thing is.
I think I have this one in the bag.
No.
No.
Oh my god. Oh.
Ooh, is that
It's over.
It's
That was a
over.
bounce
It's
there.
actually I won. I actually got it. Bro, I just knew I'd be a goat at this.
No, if I didn't mess up the cannon, I would have got there before.
No, I won.
What is this? Bro, that's so easy.
What is that?
I don't
actually
know.
don't know where it is. Can you give us like a hint?
It's in here. Oh, where is it?
We
I
just
found
walked
it.
it.
What?
Where is this at?
Bro,
Oh, I
dude,
found it. No troll. I actually got it. Woo!
that's so easy. How do they know?
I'm
Bro,
actually
what?
crazy.
How are they both? Like, how do they know how to? Okay, if you don't know, that's stupid. It's Rocky.
Oh, that's too easy.
That's easy.
Oh, that's way too easy.
Am I the only one that doesn't
That one's
know
in
where it
Chonker
is?
somewhere, guys.
Are you kidding me?
Tilted Tower.
Yeah, it's definitely in Tilted, guys.
No, man. Bro, there's no way that rock stops my.
I hope they're kidding.
I ran out
Oh
of
wait,
gas.
it's not even in
Yeah.
tilted.
I'm in.
No, man.
I'm here.
You guys have such crazy map awareness.
All right, if you don't know, that's stupid.
Yo, Mako, you know where this one is, buddy?
Yeah, it's in.
Oh wait, I know where this is.
What's it called again?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
tilted,
yeah.
tilted.
I'm sure.
I'm low-key almost out of gas.
Oh man, my car.
Yes.
Oh, it's these one.
Gives me more time.
Krios hit it.
I stole his
Give me. Bro, I have no fuel.
What is
we're all
happening
out
on,
of
bro?
foot.
You want to go to Tilted?
I'm going Tilted.
No sweat insurance. Where does that make sense?
Oh my. It's so obvious. What if I told you I don't know anything?
No, it's in here. I know.
Boom! No way.
That's
Let's
the
go.
easiest thing I've ever
I'm
seen.
actually crazy.
I would have won this. This is so
Actually
easy.
crazy. Bro, I'm too good at this game.
Obviously, bro, request. If you don't know, it's stupid. It's Fortress.
No, I actually have no clue.
Hey,
Wait,
bro.
Wait, my MCs, I have no clue where it's at. I'm just driving straight at it, boosting. Yeah, dude, I have no clue.
There's a chair here.
Yeah,
Is this it?
no, man. Creo knows where it's at.
Yo, I'm getting there.
Dude, it's so obvious, bro. Think about whose chair that is. Whose chair, bro? Think of the Fortnite lore, man.
You don't know the
Don't you
Fortnite
watch
lore?
the YouTube videos?
It's a doctor. I actually learned this from a It's Jarian video.
Creo, please win. Creo, he marked it for you.
Well, I actually gotta find the chair now.
It's somewhere in
Oh,
there.
wait, you guys can see my marks?
Yeah.
Bro.
Does anyone know where the chair is?
I beat you guys.
Where's the chair?
Bro.
You're the luckiest person ever.
It's seriously too easy. GG, guys.
These people suck at it. I don't get it. Score, Jesus, 4-1-0-0, and they still look happy
Such a
about
fun
it.
game, bro.
What the hell?
Oh, what?
And what other esport can you just have silly fun like that?
There you go. See, Media Day is pretty dope. Thanks to all the players who came out, hung out with us. We got to interview them, play fun games like that with them. So if you enjoy that, don't worry. There's tons of more of that kind of content coming out over the next 2 weeks and the shows. So make sure you stick around for it. They are super cool. Now, let's talk about duos to watch. Okay, we're kicking things off. We got Creo, we got Vert. They're landing on over at Command Cavern. Vivid, why should
Wait, what the hell?
never tune into Fortnite be
Who
following
did
this game?
Command Cavern?
Wow. Well, first of all, you know,
Didn't they land like
Creo
completely on the other side of
pretty
the map?
dominant
Or was that
performance
different
at
too?
World Cup. You know, he's been around for a very long time. And listen, even if like the past isn't convincing enough, yesterday should be convincing because they straight up dominated round 3. They did not finish outside of 7th place every single game over a total of 7 games. Look at that average placement right there. Wow. 4.
That is absolutely nuts. 6.14 average eliminations per game is way above the standard. Basically, everyone else on the leaderboard got like 4. Right, so we're talking a 50% increase here, which is massive. You know, we've seen these guys in a round 4 already, and it was qualifier number 2, and they ended up placing 37th. Right, so yes, we've seen the dominant performance in round number 3, but this is a set lobby. This is a completely different environment here.
Wait, why is it not on?
These guys on top form. I want to see them popping off. I want to see them replicate what they just did in the previous round.
Okay, I like this. This is like a make this bar. You've done this. Let's do that again. Just run it back, right? Super easy, super clean. You love to see it. Next up, we got a duo that I would say is like Adam Savage's #1 most duo. It's Acorn, it's Edgy. Adam, you're not here, so I will carry your torch, my friend. Don't even worry. Why should we be following
Acorn's like...
Listen, amazing.
They're still in it.
This team was absolutely dominating throughout Cash Outs. We had a 4th place, a 5th place, a 19th place, and honestly, coming into this FNCS, I think they were a lot of teams' favorites. Now, obviously, the FNCS isn't over yet, but they just straight up did not make the finals.
I didn't think anybody was going there.
Qualifiers.
They're gonna be Alcon 100%.
So this is actually the first time we're going to see them here. And
it's not a bad idea. It's really open, but if you're good at fighting, then you're fine.
I can't wait to see how they do. And honestly, yesterday they did extremely well in any of the games that they got to the end game, and then Edgy's got to be feeling great. Just recently signed to Fusion, so he's got to be on top of the world.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking at this duo though, and I'm thinking, right? These guys aren't performing when it matters, though, right? You know, we've seen them pop off in the camp.
So they're not performing all right.
Let's be there today. It's a reputation. They've done super well in earlier rounds of the FNCS. You know,
wait, it's another 12 minutes.
Like that. But now that we're in a round 4 set lobby, you know, this is the time. This is the time to do well, and they seem to be on a roll, right? You know, Tilted, their drop spots had a couple changes recently.
I might grab some food.
Hopefully they've adapted a lot more to the other teams that are around them. It seems like it, obviously based off their previous round performance there.
So
we're gonna have to wait and see. This is completely different.
Ali A Cup.
Hope, man, that this is that opportunity. Let's hit that top 5. We don't got to worry about semifinals.
It's still not updated.
Straight to
3 days would be
and focus up on the game plan for
yeah,
right,
it's
we'll have to
that
see
is it.
Another duo worth keeping our eyes on. It's Muzz, it's Avery, but the kicker is they're also landing Command Cavern. So we kind of touched on what that looks like already for Creo and Vert, and now we kind of have this head-to-head.
Oh, there's more than one team there.
Yeah, I mean, honestly though, is it really a head-to-head, right? There's just so much loot over at Command Cavern that a lot of these teams have.
No, so the thing is, if you are rotating out, chances are they're gonna fight unless one gets super pads, and then that's the only way they let them go. Because those teams always push each other. They might not, but
and at 23rd. But then in the
still.
most recent one, which was very, very interesting, Muzz actually played with Scented, and they got 30th. So I'm actually feeling really good about this trio because I think Muzz probably learned a few things from Scented, and maybe he can incorporate it into his game with Muzz and Avery.
I mean, he's an absolute book, a library of knowledge to play from. And Muzz himself, it's like, he is, firstly, I was going to say, an amazing player. He is a huge brain. He's one of the best fraggers on this region. But at the same time, like, this guy's one of the nicest dudes you'll ever meet, right? I've messaged back, I've spoken to him a good few times now, and anytime, he's just an absolute delight. So you know what? I want them to do good. There's my bias.
Okay, that's right. You just need the Reese seal of approval, and that's it. He's just gonna go ahead and say like, "Hey, I believe in this duo." That's all it is. That's how I earned his friendship. Actually, true story.
It took a couple seasons though.
Dang, bro, don't put me on blast like that. Let's talk about some POIs. We've got the first one here, Condo Canyon. So we've got Blake and Threats going head-to-head here at this POI. So what can we kind of look at for Condo Canyon specifically when we're considering who could kind of walk away the victor here?
Honestly,
I'm actually really surprised that that team is going there.
Where teams at lane here kind of just, go their separate ways. They kind of like take half.
I'm blanking on the name now.
Side of it, where some teams like to just go head to head here. And honestly, if these teams do go head to head here, I feel like I have to give the edge to Threats and Rise, just simply because
that's just a 50-50.
And Rise,
you just have to get better RNG because you have the same amount of loot.
They just have so much more fighting prowess in the situation. Not to mention Threats and Rise, also they were contested previously at like Greasy Grove, so they do have.
If I were me personally, I'd land somewhere on the southern or
one of the things about that
western side. I don't know how to explain it.
When you're landing at Greasy
I'd land on the hotel side so that you can get more gold, and eventually if you have time and it pulls, you get a gold con pretty easily. It's like 300.
This drop spot is completely different.
And there's like a bunch of stuff there that can do that.
There's so much more loot you can claim. and it's a lot of slower paced fighting. Often what we see, kind of like Vivid said here, these fights either end like that or they just disengage completely. So I'm not entirely sure what
Hey,
type of
chat,
things we're going to see.
let me know if you want to see a setup for it, because it's a real mess right now,
I
but
vibe with that. I vibe with that.
it's
let's
a
throw
little
the
strange.
whole show here for a
I'm
moment.
not gonna lie,
Command
but
Cavern. So over in the
I've broken
EU
some
region,
things,
they saw
and I just
7
use them for other
duos
stuff,
letting. They're
so
trying to set some kind of
it
internal
works.
record,
I do not have a second monitor
this time we're
anymore, so
looking
that's
at
a little
6 duos
unfortunate,
landing
but
here, and once again, we have already talked about
you know,
2. Yeah, only 6. Come
I
on,
will
Eddie.
make
But
do with
also
what I
2,
got.
right? Creo's duo and Muzz's duo are also landing here. Vivid, we didn't really see this get too crazy in EU. It's kind of like what you've already discussed, like mentioned, like you'll land there, you kind of get what you need to get, and then you'll kind of dip. Do you think NA East will do the same thing that, you know, you're kind of talking about here?
100%. You know, like I said, there's so many of these little spots. Like on the north side, you have like a little station. On the west side, you have a little station. Like there's just so much of these little spots.
Most of the teams they showed were 50-50.
On the north side, and actually there's like so many slurp barrels there that they can just.
Except maybe Kids
instantly
and
get
Jones's,
max
that's just
shield
where
from.
you get the
That's why
best
they are
drop.
such a good spot.
But either way, it's
On the
like
front side there throughout that tunnel, you have.
it's kind of risky for all of the teams, but I guess that's just what they want to do.
Probably where we'll see most of that action.
Yeah, and that kind of just similar, going back to what I said about Kondo, that is a 50-50 drop spot, right? You're landing on the slurp truck. It's like whoever has the best drop, whoever finds that gun right off the spawn is going to be the one who's going to win that team out. And often the times, those teams who end up winning that fight will
I can't do that. Cause like my drop is like always really good, but I don't know how. There's always some kid like higher but more forward than me, so they'll land first usually.
About it a lot, right? But if you manage to win that off spawn, like you're set up for the rest of the game. Like if you
I have a couple drops that like I know I can get like the best drop for, but
you know, you've been given all the opportunities.
I'm gonna
from that vault by itself makes that possible, right, Reese? I mean, it's such a pivotal and instrumental POI in a lot of these duos. Like,
I want to look.
We have a little bit of time here. I'd love to kind of get your guys' thoughts.
Okay, yeah, he just got on. He said to play with me. He did.
Series points. They have to make this top 5. Vivid, you came from the World Cup, right?
I'll leave him at it, but I'm gonna look for a different duo. See, I was gonna try him out, and he just kind of played safe the world. So
you know, this is like a unique format for something like this because it's not like their last chance, right? But it's this one.
Okay, wait, I gotta hide the screen for a second.
Going straight through the finals, right? Do you really want to put yourself through these semis? So there could be a lot of pressure, but like I need to get top.
Should be some of the final one, really.
Teams are fighting for actually series points. Maybe they just need to get to the semifinals. So there's two kind of dynamics here. But if anything, they've had 2 qualifiers to look at and kind of VOD review by now. I feel like they should have a pretty good understanding. And with 10 of the
not even really doing anything, I don't have to hide my screen, but
because they are
it's not really relevant.
Finals,
so
that does kind of open up a lot of room for these teams to potentially do something amazing.
Yeah, I think what you often see is like those last 2 games are just a mess, right? You see teams pop off left, right, and center. They're down on that leaderboard. The pressure is kind of alleviated at that point. They're just like, you know what? We got to do good in the game. We might qual if we do. We might qual if we don't.
I love it. I love it. Okay, we got another content piece for you. This one is a box fight, but it's all about orgs versus orgs. Let's take a look at org battle.
Org battle.
Nervous. I'm really nervous.
I'd be nervous too if I was going against me.
My name is Macwood, and I represent G2 Esports.
Hey, my name is Jamper, and I represent Luminosity Gaming.
My name is Threats, and I represent Man City Esports.
My name is Blake, and I represent Ghost Gaming. Yo, boys, it's time for box fights.
Alright, bet.
Let's go. Who we got winning?
Based off the pregame warm-up, I'd probably say Jamper's gonna take this one. Unless Blake, you can prove me different.
We'll see, I guess.
You don't sound very confident, man.
Yeah.
Actually, Blake was a GOAT back in the box fight.
Back in the day, bro. What do you know about me?
Oh my god.
Are they seriously like doing this to Warhawk or FNCS though? Wait, why is he?
How do I get on that?
Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh shot.
You're so.
I already know my strat now. I know the strat.
You're lucky
I see you hit these shots so many times.
Don't let me down,
Those slow things are just very weird for me to look at. I just feel bad doing that. They're not football.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
Yeah, this is storm damage.
What?
Oh my god.
Why?
Okay. Let's go.
Dude, you're holding me in zone, bro. I can't see. Oh man, you're holding me in zone. It's so weird.
I was like 10 HP. I thought I was dead.
Oh my god.
Threats, bro, don't get nervous, man.
Dude, I get really nervous, man.
You look nervous. Wait, we have 1,000 mats? Hold on. We go crazy. for Condo Canyon right here.
You are shaking, bro.
This is for Condo Canyon.
He's
This
just
guy's
lying.
gonna die his own.
I'm telling you, he's so scared.
He knew,
Bro, like-
I died his zone.
I'm
You
not.
died
I'll
to
do you.
zone?
I'm actually teeing up. Don't talk to me while I'm in this.
I'm gonna get in your head. Duncan, never.
Actually, don't talk to
You
me.
got this, bro.
Alright, let's go.
I have a strat.
Good luck, Jamper. Seriously.
Okay. Backwood, I've seen all your tweets the past, like, every single season. I already know what to do.
He's in my box, man. Stop, man. No, man. If I have my glasses on, it's just over for you.
Nah, that's full weird. That is full weird.
I know how to do the.
These people do not seem like they're that good.
Actually playing the map right. I can't even see.
There's
Like
no
they're good, but they're not like
I'm
pros. I mean, they might be.
Yes.
I mean, they are, but like they're not like that crazy. Like,
That's what he did to me, man. He actually knows the strat.
I'm actually rooting for Backwood. Like,
Yeah, I'm on the Backwood side here now.
no, why do they do such close-ups? It's so cringe. Like,
That was a good trade. Wait, how did you hit that hard too? I thought I won that.
Blake was so confident.
You know what to do, Blake?
okay, that was.
I pulled up threads.
Bro, like next game, first game, just show us the freaking game. Like,
4-1 the last one. He's got 0 forward.
is this like a fake thing? Like, no, it shouldn't be
I let
this.
G2 down, but it's a setup. It's not me.
So cringe. That's it. Okay.
You love to see it, and that is definitive. That's it. That's it. It's all over. That's it. The orc battles are done. That's the end of the best org ever.
Thank you.
Don't quote me on that. Hey, let's talk about predictions. Okay, we're getting real close to going ahead and kicking off NA East. However, I will carry your torch, Adam Savage. Okay? Listen, production, you can put my name there, but these points are going to go to Adam unless it comes in first, in which case they're my points. So Acorn and Edgy. Listen,
So wait, what? Wait, so the points, if they don't get points, they go to him, but so he, no matter what, he gets no points.
Acorn and Edgy, here are their stats coming out of round number 3. So remember, that was the round that took place before this. I mean, 137 total points, a victory royale to their name,
Just
average
100
placement
points.
of 15. Look at the average Elims as well, 39 points. I mean, Vivid, do we need to say more? You
That's
and I went with the same prediction. Do we say
good.
more?
Keep in mind, Acorn, everybody here,
That's right.
I don't know the reasons, but
As the only
Acorn,
reason I picked them,
Bucky,
listen, like I mentioned,
and
these guys were actually favorites coming
Day,
into the 7th tier,
Clips.
so had to pick them now that I finally got the chance. Now
I don't know about Dan Clicks. Dan Clicks effed it up, but like they're gonna be like motivated at least.
My torch, I picked Day
I don't
and
know.
Clicks in the past 2 qualifiers.
And they
I'm
sucked.
going with them today though because I didn't like how they played.
Yeah, no, neither did I. They sucked.
Yeah, they've
It's 3 good games. The rest were terrible.
I've seen some
That's
clips.
how I effed up the
I
freaking
ended up
round,
recruiting
like
for
round 2 or
torch,
whatever.
about them
It's the same
earlier,
thing. Good 3 rounds. The rest
You're
sucked.
taking Adam Savage's torch here.
Oh, that guy is an actual pro. Okay.
Similarly, I've already told him, I'm like,
I
if
thought
they
he was
do
a
good,
Valorant pro.
I'm gonna take credit for that. If they don't do good at all,
Wait a minute, he has
sorry,
tattoos.
those
How
points
old
are
is
going
he?
to you, my friend. But here we go. Like we mentioned,
He
these
looks
guys
like he's
placed
3 years
first
old.
in the
There's no
previous
way.
round. An absolutely incredible average placement. These
Yeah,
guys
whatever.
play that low and mid ground so consistently. Like they are not risk takers at all, and I hope we see that same performance here again.
That's right. That's right. I'll jump in one more time.
I am
Day
so bored right now.
clicks on the
This is
monster.
taking
Well,
forever.
actually, you already said that, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, there it is. But it's all a joke because here are the stats. That's right. That's why I wanted to circle back. Take a look at these points
That
coming
was
out
so
of the
weird.
previous round. So once
I just
again,
went
this is kind of giving
47.
us a good
It's not as good as Snacky.
look into what
Snacky
could
did
be
better, but
today.
it's West.
Yeah,
So.
listen, today.
Thank you, Reese.
Oh,
Thank you.
wow.
If they don't F up the first, if they win their first game, then
You know, they
I'm
had
rooting for them.
47 as their highest
But
point game because they got a 22 elim game, right? And like none of their other games were really that well placed, and that's why honestly I didn't go with them today.
I like it. I like it. Well, you can see that timer.
Whispering
We got to
kind
get
of
into
stuff.
some games. We've got casters. This is Monster D-Face. And
Finally.
over to you.
So long. So much. What in the hell? Wait, why is that guy wearing like a Fortnite anime
Monster
shirt?
D-Face to call all the action here. It's qualifier number 3, round
This
4
is hard
in
to
NA
watch.
East, and 5 teams will advance. And Monster.
Why do they look so agitated when they
I'm
talk?
definitely feeling good about this team. Let's talk
Damn,
about
bro.
the explosiveness that is, of course, Clicks and Day. They have that ability to pop off, and let's be honest, they will pull through, right? We're talking about a team that can get those victories.
I can't tell if that guy's faking it or if he just like is really happy.
Let's get on it.
Sorry, David. That was cool.
No time to wait. 6 matches to go. The first one will
Right.
load in. And if you're wondering about the stakes, the Des did a fantastic job setting it up. 5 teams
Why?
will
Just
automatically
skip.
move to the
Go to the game.
finals
Go to the
in
game.
2
Go to the game.
weeks,
Go to the game.
but
Go to the
everyone
freaking
else
game.
will then be tossed into that semifinal.
I don't
mix,
care.
and
Go to the game. Go to the game.
it's,
Go to the game.
it's
I
a
can comment.
mix
Go
of
to
monster.
go.
Hey man, we're talking about a big
Bruh,
opportunity
just
here.
go.
A lot of
Like, the
teams
bus should
are
already be
moving,
there.
And of course, the pressure is
Why
on
did they
more
show it
than
like that
ever. You
angle? I
wanna
could have.
be in that conversation that is going
Fine,
straight
fine,
to
fine.
finals. This is where you really put it all on the table.
Rise.
And realistically, you
I
want
kind
to
of forgot
get to
about him
finals
for a
now
little
because
bit. I'm
you
not
have
gonna.
more time
How did
to
somebody
get
die?
back, reset. You don't want that semifinals
Where?
pressure that we're going to see teams have to face. But as we start to take to the world already, knots are exchanging in the feed. This region for NA East has
the
the
hell?
most contested
Still going.
draw spots to date this year. Has been
Yeah,
explosive.
everybody's 50-50. Look, except Shifty, everybody's 50. Oh, even Shifty. Not Logjam. Somehow not Logjam. Last season it was, but not
Second, he's
Logjam.
landing in over at Condo
Yo.
Canyon and rises down before his feet even
That
touch the
happened
ground.
in the first
That was
week
like King there in the World
to
Cup
me.
Solos
I was
match
doing
number 2, just
Sony
didn't even get a
Steps.
chance to play the game, and
And
it's
I got
interesting
it.
to see the
I actually
adaptation of
got
Rise
killed, I'm
Fest
pretty sure, by
opting
Zinner.
to leave Greasy and heading over
Because
to Condo, but I mean,
I've never
we're
seen
talking
him
about
like
them
that.
kind of maybe needing to rethink their early game, and
2 rounds and
honestly, here in
Hotliners,
match
but
number
it
1, that's
doesn't
not
matter. Whatever.
necessarily the strategy you want to see with
These
Rise
players
Fest
aren't
right
obviously
away,
doing
but
that. These are
straight
just
over to
playing the
fight
game.
with Sprite and Nounzy getting a different contest over in Greasy Grove.
Yeah, and it looks like Nouns is going to be the first one to get punished.
You know,
here as he starts
Greasy's
to
not
slow down.
actually a
There
bad
is a
idea.
knocked
You
body
do have to
behind
fight
the
one
wall. Here
team,
comes
but
the trade.
look,
Sprite comes in,
they got the
shuts
first
things
drop, I
down
can
as
tell.
quick as ever. And now Greasy Grove is
They got better
here
weapons, but they got the
to
first drop, so it
loot.
doesn't
And
matter.
remember this fight now, we've been
And now they're in
following
first
this
place.
Sundown week to week.
Took like
This
1
is a battle
second.
that
Obviously,
has
didn't really
been
mean
going
it.
down,
Yeah, it's just 1
as
point,
has
but
Condo Canyon, another drop spot that has been highly contested.
you'll at least get to
For
see
whatever
now like
reason,
who
these
goes
two
on the
drop spots
leaderboard
have really
first
sought
because there's
the
everybody's conning
attention,
everybody.
right? That
It's not even
unwarranted
possible for people to like
attention
be on the
from
same place right now.
multiple professional players and teams.
Well, I mean, Greasy, one of the biggest things we always
Limit
talk about,
Lawrence.
it's a really tough contested POI.
Goes
One of
blank.
the biggest things is the
Lawrence.
removal with most of the cars over on the map, having a guaranteed car over
This
at
looks
Greasy.
sus. I'm doing rolling my
It
neck.
adds
It's like
just so much
hurts.
stability, and that's why you're seeing these
It's
fights come down
sus out of
to Threats
context.
with a
It's sus.
fantastic job backing up Limit Lawrence, and
Yeah.
they really needed that room.
Blake is not really happy about this as he's slowly but surely running out of materials, but also ammunition here. This is a matter of time now as they're starting to really settle into their
I'll be
loot.
rezzed.
Paths here, Threats and Rise also looking in shambles. Just a couple.
If they start fighting, they're
He's not
not.
going to be able to
Rez
see
is
right
gonna win
over.
this.
And he sees both teams.
And they
Okay,
have
the
to win
information
this.
is in process back. It's going to cost him a little bit now out of material here.
Yeah, 0 builds on
If
this
I was
angle,
Blake right
and
now,
he's
I'd be
trying to
going.
get up above. The problem is he couldn't reinforce that ramp, but
Because-
now Rise,
oh,
I
no,
don't
his
think he
team's
has any
better.
builds. I don't think he can
I'd
leave
stay
where
with
he
this.
is without breaking
I
line
just
of sight.
built
They
the
have to
side.
move towards them if they
Right
don't
by
want to end up
Chonkers, and I
stuck
know
here,
those kids with
but
Chonkers.
the one saving grace might be
Yeah,
the
right
lack
there,
of
too.
medium ammo that
But
you
they're not
called out
pushing.
earlier, Monster.
Yeah, and the difference here, they did get to
When you're in
farm
Chonkers, you have like a
right
70-30%
there,
chance.
So
Because like,
just enough to go ahead
at
and
least for
stay
me,
on by, and it
usually
does
you
look
want
like
to
they're
get as
gonna
many
buy themselves
splashes
an
as you
opportunity
can.
to make it to
So
later
you're not going to
into the
push, but like
tournament.
there's a
And
30%
although they're
chance you might
tagged
just
up
feel
here
like.
and now, I mean,
F it.
can they escape is the true question.
Oh,
Like,
Cam
he's
just
still
got
coming in closer,
3
closer
kills.
now, though.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw up in the top left of the feed, Macwood, who had a nice little presence there during the media day and the content piece, unfortunately going down to my prediction, Bucky and
2
Cam.
odds
That
for
is
some reason.
100%
Okay.
over at the Daily Bugle.
Might be
That's
this
where that
strat
fight
early
was
game
going
if
down
you don't have an
the
extra
whole
heal.
time, and nice to see him resolve that
I guess.
quickly.
Please
Another
drop it.
elimination in the
Okay.
feed there. Danny takes out Walkers, and that's going to be a bit of an upset for another contested battle that we know is happening on this side and the coastal areas. But Condo
Off
Canyon,
score,
so much
Res.
going down here at the general drop spot. It continues to ramp on and rage on here.
I
So
wonder if
we
they're
have
going to keep
Verdi
going there if they
contested
keep
right above
losing.
Danny. We
Because
know
like
Danny
those
already
people are
got that
really good at
elevation
getting
off.
drops.
Walker's off in the distance.
Camera.
Looks like his teammate is down though. How do you play for this pickup now that the command cavern is so contested?
Yeah, and we're going to get a chance to see
Can't
where
even
he
pick him up
picked
at
up
this
that
point.
first
That's really-
elimination. We'll keep an eye on the bottom left. Yes, Blue already been taken out, but a
I mean, the
brilliant
risky
shot
play,
there
but
through the
like a
triangle,
little bit
and the way
for in terms of like, it's risky for aiming it, but if you're not confident you do it without the duo, I think you just go in zone and wait. Or you frag, but I think you just wait in zone.
I mean, look at the loadout monster.
There's
Hey, man,
3
the
teams
first step
here.
to success is making it to the big stage, and that's what a lot of players are here doing right now, and they're trying to make it all the way
Jeez.
through to finals. Every season we get to see new faces pop up and show off, but as you start talking about that, another action-packed fight here at the Shifty Shafts. Right now, the
Me
Edit
too,
comes
right
through,
now.
the teammate is here to back him up, and it's looking clean.
Get out, go out,
Hold
go
up,
out,
here comes
left.
extra pressure. As things start to slow down.
I like that little aggro door edit. You can kind of bait people who have the auto interact going through, and you could see he was trying to get Sovzi there to just kind of jump up and instead interact with the door. Wasn't able to find the shot and reset between it, but now Sykes and Sophie.
I feel like that's unintentional. I'm not gonna lie.
Find an angle. Looks
I
like they
think he
have
thought
the
about
advantage.
editing the
As soon
door
as
so
they
that
see
the guy
Phoenix
could do
opens
that.
up and he levels
Doesn't
it
make
out
any
a little
sense.
bit. And for a 1v2, that
Nice.
wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but he's able to get something.
And that's every time you fight in Shifty, you need to get out like fast, or this will happen. And they don't know where the other kids are. But if you look on the mountain on the bottom right here, these people are going to be pushing. They're going to have heights. So if these people rotate out this way, they're going to get beamed. If they go out that way, they're going to have to get beamed across the hill.
Drop spot's been looted and then just spraying through, so it's not looking too
They
hot.
just have to go left. They're going to have to take a bit of damage.
For our desk, looking as good as ever just outside the
Yeah,
tower.
no, this is why I like Acorn.
And I mean,
I didn't watch Acorn last time, but
denial of the cannon.
anytime I did, he did
Just
really
it
well.
makes
So.
power positions on the hills just a little
He is
bit more
pretty good
safer.
solo
You
flashes
take
as
away
well.
rotation options from somebody else. And when
Sorry for the
Acorn
background
sees
noise.
that,
There is an
he's
ice cream
able to
truck
dive in.
again outside of my house, and I can't get the ice cream. It's very, very sad.
Also can keep the distance with that burst as we see W Carry get taken down
Bro.
the feed. And Monster, you brought it up at the start how we've had more
It's so
contention this
loud.
season
And
than ever.
why now? It's what time is it? Bruh, it's like 2:30. No kids are out right now.
Batch and Day,
Shit,
big
man.
names, and of course, that's my
Some
pick.
weekend, they're
Where
probably
is the
playing
big
video
clicks?
games
What
as well.
is happening? We'll find out shortly. More shots come in. It's not looking good now for
No,
Acorn as he gets
no,
punished here.
Acorn, stay by your
Forced to go
teammates.
on the
Stop
defensive
peeking.
hold
Yeah,
and
they're
of
pushing
course
you.
dig in to the little bit of heals that
They're gonna
they
win
have
this
to
fight.
save up. This is kind of early to
I'm
be
not
committing
worried
this
about
much
that.
HP
No.
now.
Yeah, and you mentioned the record number of contestation coming
Stop
through. People are at
peeking.
like
The team is
43
right there.
or 46% for duos, which in NA East
Oh,
is
it's
a
so
nuts
long.
number, but on the flip side, the stat that just flew in the top right of the
Bro.
screen shows a record
They're just
number
split
because
up.
there's been more contesting going on.
Flex.
There's been a record number
My
of
guy.
games won by contesting teams. So we're starting to see teams kind of figure that out a little bit. And I
How
think
are you
Duos gives them
already
the
a
room to do
solo?
it, but Clix is got to be a little sneaky here in the 1v2 situation. I mean, we've talked about them taking fights aggro as
Yeah,
Monster
twice, I
last
can't
week.
tell.
Scoped really kind of threw them a monkey wrench for the first couple of
Looks like
games.
there's a
Yeah,
point
they
thing
managed to
behind
turn
their
things around. They weren't a team that was completely taking
Apex
advantage of. They
is one of the 8
did
duos
find
competing
a
that played
strategy in the end.
round 4 of all 3
One of the 8
qualifiers.
duos competing that have played in round 4
Okay.
of all 3 qualifiers. They've continued to make it this far, but you have to push
They
all
haven't
the way
made it
through,
to
right?
top
Yeah, and then
5.
the other 7 teams who have been in each single one of these
They need a
through, it's
killer right
Dang,
about
Clix,
now.
Spade and Chimp, who
For
got
whatever
second
he
in the
did.
last FNCS, D-Roller and N-Pen, who Reese talked about the entire time, Tabs G and Qua, Av and Edan, Threats and Rise, who we saw right off of the start with that contested drop, Voil and
Ooh, that
Accept,
is
and then
good.
my prediction, Bucky and Cam.
Oh, did he not grab the
Of course,
reboot?
all great players. They've made it this far.
I think he did.
And the question is, can they hit that dart on the marker and push through? Got to get the bullseye here and now. For Muzz and Avery, though, Command Cavern, of course, being this, you know,
Everybody's in 3rd place right now,
hotly
so it
and
doesn't
highly
really.
contested drop spot of the season in general. It has not been an easy path for them
I don't think
either.
anybody's there.
Making it this far. We've also seen a
I need an energy drink. I'm so
we'll continue to
tired.
keep you guys updated on that as the tournament begins to continue for Bucky and Cam, though.
It's
They've
just
been here
water, though. He's probably
few
gonna get
times
more
now.
tired.
What can they do?
Yeah, and I mean, just particularly looking at this duo, they were last FNCS, they qualified in the first week and looked dominant. Like, they qualified basically in 4 games. I don't think they even opted to play the last game out. But then, unfortunately, in last week's qualifier, they were going in, they were in great spot looking in the top 5. Cam's PC restarted right before the final game. Unfortunately, didn't end up making it in, so now they're back here
gosh.
again. But
That's
with
so
a
sad,
fast
bro.
resolution right off of the start, being able to take that fight, they're in a pretty good position. Now we go back to my perma pick from last FNCS. Pamstow is down, but Batch was the one who returned the favor over on today.
Really? This-
He's trying to make some plays in the zone, and he has more chug splashes than he could possibly want. So he can hang out here forever, and he gets a med kit gifted over too.
A lot of white heals to
Oh, there's
work with
2.
here, a lot of time on the clock. How practical is it to stay here?
If they
though,
saw
as
him going, I
Rise
think
and
he's
Threats
dead.
are slowly moving forwards. On the outskirts, there's also
Yes,
a
he's
team
going to slide.
possibly looking to set up an
Slide.
ambush. They can
No,
also
go right, go right, go right. You gotta slide, bro.
in the zone. Don't forget that. Batch is going to start
And
looking to move
Bessie,
out for
he's gonna
safety
see him.
here. Rise, of course, hovering around, not looking to let his
Yep,
guard
yep,
down by any
right
means.
there.
And there's that other team that was outside the storm, now putting shots onto Thatch. That's going to continue to draw attention from Rise.
He
and
cannot
Threats.
reboot
There's
anymore.
5 players hanging out in this zone. And I mean, yes, it is only 1 tick right now, but you know if other people are running around in this situation, they're probably not doing the best. They're coming from the far side of the map. You've seen a lot of the trades happening in the feed, and if you're Fatch right now, I think Monster.
Wait a minute. Hold up. 84 out of 100 left.
It's probably one
And
of your
round
better plays,
4?
particularly because you picked up that Elim early on and finding some more tags on the edge of zone. This
Wow.
is really well played from Fatch right now.
Yeah, he's really going to need those. Let's not forget that these tags are going to come into play here shortly as the zone starts to close in and the storm surge warning begins. We'll explain that when that happens in just about 40 seconds. But for now, Fatch's biggest problem is getting his teammate up back into the lobby. How do you do that as the storm starts to close in? The circle's going to get closer and closer. It's going to become harder and harder for him to do it.
But this is so lucky for Fatch. I don't
Wait,
know.
did I just see Day alive?
Timing, the way he disengaged,
Oh,
breaking the
okay,
sidelines was
so he is.
fantastic. But he knew that he needed to
Oh,
get
Clix and they
away
can
from
push
Rocky
that.
Reels because
They
you
can
saw
push
Rising
that.
Threats.
They need that.
Day is back up on his feet after Clix was able to get the reboot, but now you have two
What does
of the
Day have?
stronger teams in the region just
No.
dueling it out in the
No.
zone, the pressure side. And as you look in the bottom right-hand corner, Monster, two
Why?
teams are in the
You
zone.
either push or
Worry
you
about
don't,
face.
but
They
you
know
don't
they're
do it when you're getting held.
Definitely, they are all hands
Okay,
on,
Ryzen.
all hands on deck right now. But Ryzen Threats edge themselves a little bit closer. Clix is going to get picked off here. Super unfortunate for them. There goes that surge warning here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not forget the way this works. The function is to force
Not that
battles
way.
and fights.
Obviously
If you have
not that
not
way
done
either. You
enough
fight them or
damage,
you don't.
it will
But you're
begin
not
to
gonna win if
damage
you
you,
fight.
and that's going to happen once the surge
And
and the
you're dead.
storm closes here. But hold up, Rise is going to start to push in. He realizes
Oh.
this is a solo. It's not looking good. That's his wall here. Almost gets grabbed up,
No, he's
but he
dead.
does find the side shot. Here comes the closer. The shield crack is enough for Threats to come on through and close the job out. And just like that, my pick of Day and Clix are down and out.
Yeah, duh.
Honestly, I don't want to say
Well,
not too much of a surprise. Vivid talked about it, how a little
That
bit of a
is
struggle yesterday in round
depressing.
3 and what we've seen in the round 4.
Why? Why would you? Either you, if you push, you have to keep running it. If you don't push, it would have been more smart.
They feel like they're a little bit behind the
I
pace,
think
but
that even I said push, so that would have backfired on my part. But either way,
Dignitas Pigod, elite pump
if
players
you're gonna
who are
push, you have to finish it. Otherwise, you're gonna get picked off. But keeps holding.
good to see him in the final here, but currently, if you see the right-hand side, 82 below.
I think if you're in zone,
They got 48 seconds to figure it out.
right,
so
and you see where zone pulls, and it's literally either to your left or right, but either way, it's touching like the borderline that's next to you.
Closer now.
You're either dead or you just don't fight. You need to get in. You're gonna take damage either way.
Looking good for Pigod and Pump here, who
You just
have
have to get
continue
in.
active now.
Don't worry about taking damage on other
Plenty
teams.
of options nearby. We never want to see it go down to a box fight, but it just might have to happen.
Young, noisy.
Right-hand side of the screen here, you can see Young Nosy Teed already down, gets the confirmation over on the other side. 126 below, 19 seconds. He's not going to have to.
Oh, that was hard to watch. That was really hard to watch. Damn.
In 10 seconds, anybody who sees the damage threshold below.
Wait, so
that
everybody is in
is going
third
to
place
start
right
taking
now.
25 damage every 5 seconds.
But-
Now, when does that turn off? It will turn off when we have 70 total players in the lobby. So if you look in the top left on the POV, on your right-hand side of the screen, we're at 81 players. That means 6 duos are currently now taking that 25 damage every 5 seconds. 2 of them are on the screen. Great knock from Pigod on the left-hand side.
He's going to drop Mystic
I
there.
didn't
Here
see
comes
that.
the delivery of the
Oh,
goods,
wow.
and another
Wow.
player gets tagged up there. That's Mystic's teammate. It's
Now
looking
these
like it's
people are
all
really
in
set
here
up.
now for Pigod as he finds the
That's 6
solo.
points
He's
already,
trying to
second
edge his
place.
way
What's
towards
first
that
place?
loop.
I
Can
think
they
it's
snag
9 or
it up from
something.
them? And no, Neverfi and company will go ahead and reap the rewards, but just like that,
Okay,
Pigod
let me
is
check.
back in the business
right
here,
here.
and they have 2 eliminations from Pump. Of course, pairing alongside for Tyler, though, what can they do now? The Surge is definitely ticking. They're the only and sole duo in the lobby here getting tagged.
But the one big thing, yes, they have a beat on a player who's out in the zone.
I don't even know who that
They
is.
have so much
Wait, it says these
utility,
people
even
are
just
still
sitting on
6.
Tyler, right? We don't know what's in Fluto's inventory right now. He's already going through the chug spots.
Everybody else is
But
at 0.
They could wait this out. If there's somebody fighting on the map somewhere else, they could wait for that duo to be eliminated.
That's
The problem
unfortunate.
is,
Okay.
nobody has to fight except them, and right now you can see Bully throwing them a
Oh,
little bit of help.
damn,
It's
that's
not enough.
true.
One more confirmation
Oh, they're
can go
fourth.
over. They'll be fine, but now
Wait, that just is
Monster,
0 points.
they've
Wait.
dug all
That's
the way
even
to that
anything.
utility
Okay.
belt. They've burned through all of it, and you still are below. What is your option?
Well, the problem here is I don't think they
Shoes.
realized that the knock actually came from the players next door. Missing that little bit of information is going to be crucial.
They need to
for
get
them.
out.
These tags here are even more
That's
important.
bad.
Billy does get hit a few times. Down goes the full
But they-
finish.
okay,
So
good.
the Surge will stop. At what cost, though? Flutto has no HP left.
I hate how the
Even
Bendis
less
doesn't
to
work
with
half the
now.
time.
They're
It's so
probably going
stupid.
to have to launch pad out here as Bully and Smite looking inside the zone.
You gotta
now.
launch, bro.
Let's not forget, that's not
Launch.
Smite and what they're
Launch.
capable of. That is
Please,
very
you're in the
aggressive,
middle of
typically
water.
in the early game and very successful successful as well.
But I was about to say, they should have the situational awareness. Tyler saw them low pad across. They burned a low pad to get to that supply drop, knowing it would have the guaranteed pad. So now Fledo and Tyler can bounce back over. The issue is they didn't clear the top. They weren't communicating going through. So now Fledo, with barely 10 HP, took a high pad to the sky. I believe he might have just gotten knocked there. No, was barely able to get his feet above. But all of a sudden, they basically might not have just taken that launch pad. They're trying to use the spray, using that buddy over, saying, hey, you smell a little bit. Here you go. Let me help you out with that. But, I mean, Smite and Bully, they're just holding him in. And Monster, Smite and Bully are one of those teams where they basically have
Smite and Bully.
Yeah, they do. They come in, they start
finally he uses his pad, which is what he should have done in the first place. Go right, farther right, farther right. Farther right, don't stay on the hill.
Luckily for Tyler and Fledo,
Bro, when you're low, you shouldn't, like, I get they want the heals here, but it's not worth it. They need to stay,
in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
they need to stay more low, and they need to help balls.
Recycling all these
At least they basically win, right? At least they got the heals. They have some mass, but they're going to need to refresh soon. I wouldn't burn through all of it. Not terrible, but it's not good for them.
Basically now they can't trade.
If they could kill that, if they could kill Larson right there, that'd be so
in the top
huge.
left-hand corner, though, we see Edgy take out Jackson. Those were two teams who were on top of each other for absolutely ever. But right on the other side of this box, you got Larson and Quanti, Rokin and Joji battling for height there. But you can see Acorn and Edgy taking some shots over towards them.
Just a single Elim here. Rokin is
Look at my pass out.
Lawrence. The fight we were following from the start there in the distance. You see Cope, Fuse, Joji.
In between games, I'm just going to show off my camera.
Up on what looks to be one of the more dominant spots here. As we start approaching this half-in, half-out zone, Creo and Vert have a vehicle, one of the few vehicles that are in play. These are so valuable, especially coming into the late game.
You know that on Tuesday, they're supposed to, or Wednesday or something, they're vaulting these cars as well. So that's, at least, I don't know if that's true, but I've heard that. That would suck.
Center, so it couldn't be any better for them.
Bro, no shot. Absolutely no shot. That, like, one person threw shots towards that car, and they got in the center of the zone. Like, how does that? We've seen in the past couple of weeks that anytime somebody makes a rotation, like basically everyone turns is like, no, we're not dealing with that. But they now pretty much have prime position. Don't forget, this is the 4th zone closing and going through. What that means is when the next zone is revealed, that 5th zone, we will have the half in, half out. So it won't be completely centric to the previous circle. So we want to be a little bit closer to the outside. But right now, that Storm Surge we talked about, we see Muzz and Avi, a little number just updates for them. They're 161 above, but still looking to throw some tags towards the outside.
Yeah, time to deal with the conflict. The zone is here. The Storm Surge is also there as well. And only 40 seconds before 13 players have to go down now. Muzz and Avery have themselves a cesspool of players on this northern portion.
I don't want to do it when it's not live. It's not as entertaining that way.
Oh my, the burst damage is so high, especially from this far. You see there's no fall off damage. They're just inside that range.
Yeah, that team is good, but like they just keep peeking, and I know that's a big mistake. They don't need to do. I don't think they need surgery there.
Sitting on 4 elims total, 2 apiece. Joji picking up Cinnaruni. We will have Surge turn on here in 3 seconds as P-God and Pump struggle. That was Nevify picking him up over on the side. Nosh directly above there. Monster looks up on the right corner. Look at the map. Half in, half out, just pulled. There's basically 3 duos in it. Everyone else is on the outside.
It's not looking good right now for any of those players on the outskirts, which is about, I don't know, 99% of the lobby here. So everyone's going to have to move a little bit of an overcommit for that high ground. Chubbs is going to fall there. One of the few here taken out. Look at the feed. Edgy finds one. Squish as well. Players are starting to rack up points here. This is where things become really valuable for you as you get closer and closer to placement points, right? Now more than ever, you need to survive. Casker gets delivered a loot airdrop here right inside the box. That's a free launch pad to add to their already existing one.
They are so set. They, like you said, already existing launch pad. They also just get a gift of splashes below them as well. I mean, they are set 6'11" above 2 launch pads. Bucky picks up an Elim in the feed.
Wait, oh wow, they do.
We have a couple of
Bro, they don't have a shotgun though. That would scare the living crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's worth it. I'm pretty sure he's the IG on the team.
Towards the end, but with 50 players up, 26 duos, we're about to get in the cascading placement points. As soon as we're into the top 25, each duo that goes down represents 1 point. But hold the phone. These guys were just in a great position. What happens?
They gave it up. Slide on up to the high ground here. They felt like they had to. And you can see that the material counts are telling us a story here. A story of struggle. Rotate to rotate. No
38 goals
eliminations.
left.
Not a single refresh coming into the hands of Muzz and Avery. But even through all that adversity, they have
They're
fought
burning through all
to
this
get
stuff.
here right now.
I'd only do that if they're going to go for first or not.
Elims, material, HP,
Wait, is Acorn gone?
pocket, right? This is
I don't know.
everything
This
you
is
want
Acorn.
coming
What
into
am I
the
saying?
zone 6, and now the zone's going to favor them.
I
here.
thought I
So
saw
a little
Edgy,
bit more luck on their
but
side.
I didn't
Just in
understand.
game number 1.
You already hear that car engine revving. You know.
I'm waiting for Acorn to pop off right now. Acorn's like, I'm not my top team, but like,
who basically have to place top 5. They have high
I
ground
don't know.
priority. However, they're on the opposite side of the zone. They're in that kind
This
of
team is
northwestern
screwed
corner,
right now.
bottom right hand.
You gotta go, bro. You gotta go.
Moving on over current second place. My prediction.
You have your do it. You gotta go. Don't stay backside. Don't stay
PSG,
backside.
TNA Cam, who's really just
It's a
popped
huge
onto the
mistake
scene,
staying
and
backside.
we
You
had
gotta
nice
move.
box, Bucking Cam in the top, bottom left-hand corner.
Everybody else is
And
leaving. You
Vert
gotta go, bro.
trying to get their skirt on,
Go.
Muzz and Avery
Go.
looking
You
for a
have
little bit
3
of room
splash.
as we
You
get
gotta
another
go.
Storm surge warning. The threshold
Now you're shot. Now you're dead.
number of
Yep.
players here is 30, but the action is popping off as Bucking Cam.
People are looking back for refreshes. You're not gonna be able to go late. It's just not possible.
Down and out, they made it this far, and just like that, sent back to the lobby. Game 1 is
Not a
over
bad
for
game.
Muzz and Avery now, though.
Really, this part doesn't matter. It's just whoever gets to 10 points is gonna be on the top. And that's how you know you secure yourself a pretty good chance, at least at the start. So like by round 3, you'll be top 5, hopefully. That's what I would be thinking at that point.
But no, time to face the music. Another player on the other side of the wall.
Flash, please don't, please don't, please don't.
Ruins and added, and just like that, they are out. One of the most mechanical in the region.
That's good for everybody else though, because now you have a little bit less mechanical competition. That's why it's better in my opinion to be a little bit less focusing on, like, obviously you have to have good mechs, but like it's better to, I think, play smarter in game. Okay, if my old duo can do that, where he just knows when to stop and build, he would just keep running. If he's not getting shot, he just thinks he's good. Doesn't make any sense. That's the only thing he did wrong, really. Or not only, but one of the biggest things. Messed up that 3 times. It's fine. He needs to get farther in. He needs to go very front right now if he's so. That has 16 points, 25 points. How much points just got awarded? He invited me, so Sean, sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. I'm doing the viewing party.
You're still doing it?
It's been like 20 minutes, yeah. It's gonna be like 3 hours.
Oh, alright.
Sorry.
Is that girl still in your stream?
No. She left. No, she said they should be on food, but I not talked to them. Have a good day. So I'm guessing she's gone.
But I thought we would have played squads though.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go, sorry.
Alright.
See you later. Let's go away.
Went down, he picked up an Elam, and he's like, I'm coming right back up. They're in amazing position. They have to be able to roll it out, but the issue is nobody's looking at him. They can't get involved in all that's going on. M-penning through Roller, lighting up the feed. They pick up another double Vert, still looking to just carry himself in. And NA East has been all about these ridiculous individual solo efforts. Rokane trying to find one himself.
I don't want to do that. Like, I want to watch it freaking live. My computer's just buggy.
For one, into that. For one, though, pressure is on. Who's gonna get this win? Who's gonna punch in the
I want to see like as it's happening so I can check the board and know what's gonna happen. Or at least 37 points. 5 kills total. Oh, that's crazy. 41. So he's in first now.
3
Each
fishes,
person.
plenty of tug splashes, 15 tags into
He's
that
annihilated
He
the
can
field.
hang out in the zone, have some sushi and chill, but still up on the high
Sushi.
ground. Nosh and Nut just raining down shots.
What is that skin? What is that skin? It's Ethanova.
But Rokane answering in the 1v2. He puts Bully down. Smite trying to chase him, trying to go through. And you can see Smite able to chase
Wait,
him.
what?
Really good job.
Yo,
picking
what?
that up.
That's gotta be like a chance shot. I didn't see him at all.
Nowzy and Sprite been real quiet.
Maybe it's just spectating because like that's a little bit buggy.
High ground. What are they doing?
Wait, Smite is just sitting there. Run. Go, 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 go. We gotta go, go,
all that hard work and effort.
go.
And you can see now is when the game
Height
needs
is
to
gonna win.
close out here. Nosh
I
and
think
Nut
High
have to
wins unless
commit.
one of them gets beamed.
No time to waste here. Okay, clean
Okay, fuck all
2v2
them on
situation
smite.
right now. 4 elims
They
for
win.
the high ground team.
Oh, they win
What
because
are
of
they
bridge.
going to do right now? Sprite slides
They
down
win.
the mountain here. He's losing a lot of HP though. This is going to start to draw out now.
This is so smart. Going underneath the bridge and forcing Nut and Nosh to come to you. You can see where the
They're
line
not
is. You know
forcing
it runs
nothing.
pretty much the length of the
Wait,
bridge.
how many
They only
heals do
had
they have
4
actually? I
builds.
don't know.
If they didn't go under, they would have been forced into an unfavorable fight. Now they can potentially look to have an opportunity. The only
but they're
thing
in
is,
water.
if they don't have enough builds to get up that slight incline, Nut and Nosh could just force them out right now.
Here's the thing, though.
No,
they
'cause
definitely
how
have
many
a
heals
win
do they have?
condition as well. Couple heals. You can see now Sprite
If
just
they
holding
win,
onto it for
anybody
game
that's in this
on high
situation
ground.
is shaking. You
There's a
gotta
single
really
flopper in
realize
that
that because you
inventory there,
immediately
so
fall
not
if you get
much.
this win.
This will come down to a clash.
So
There's
if
no
you see
way
them
it goes
failing,
any
that's
further.
why I
Sprite
don't
and now
trust
he's
them
now
on
looking
that.
for the angle. The
Oh, they don't
Mansley
have.
comes
They
in.
don't have
They
wetness.
slide around into the commitment,
It's
but
tight. I
no.
called it.
Doesn't find the tag from the low ground. Kidnap finished the
I'm calling
job.
height,
He's
I'm
gonna
just
slide on
saying.
over. It's an important heal. Knock is incredible, and he gets it just like
Well, that's
that.
pretty good. I mean, I had no idea who those were. I'm not gonna lie, but now I do. Nut. Interesting.
Game number 1 here.
Acorn and Nut, they're basically the same thing. So
Honestly, Monster, it's a lot
Okay.
like what we saw in the earlier qualifiers.
Never
where
know what
otherwise
map.
it was Jamper and Duke doing it where
Yeah,
they just
now this
forced
mechs
up on
are
high
good.
ground and nobody bothered to
it's not even the
bring
mechs.
down,
It's
and
just
they
like
were
completely relaxed. I feel like most players can do that. Even not me either. I don't know. I could probably if I was like a top notch, but he's
Excellent
he's
job
playing
here
really
as well.
relaxed.
6 eliminations in a victory royale is quite the way to kick off your FNCS here, and just like that, they're in the lead by a fair
Immediately goes
margin.
to
Nicely
FNCS.
done.
Yeah, we did see a decent number.
Oh wait, that's
of
semis, bro. No,
some
it's
of
oh
those
my
other
gosh.
teams,
No,
so
they
it's
still have to get top
very
5 in a row.
interesting to see where the leaderboard
All right,
ends up shaking
I'm gonna
out.
get some food.
And to break that down, we're
Lay
gonna
down
kick
for a
it
second
over
before I'm
to
super
David
tired.
Reese.
Me a little bit, and I will
Thank
be
you guys
back.
so much. NAE's game number 1. Man, a bunch of duos just come out swinging, right? Everyone's kind of like, look, we know this is the last qualifier. We know we need these points, and we're not going to make it easy for anybody.
Yeah, you're mentioning the duos coming out swinging, but man, the solos stealing bases. We had Vert, Acorn, Rokane, all as solos making it all the way into that end game. Amazing, putting up as many points for the team as possible.
And I think because there was so many solos left in it at that point, there was not really a single team that fragged out. Like the highest eliminations was 6, which was Nosh and Nut. So it's just there's been kind of evenly distributed across the entire lobby here. So when we get to that leaderboards, I'm sure there's not going to be that much of distribution between them.
We'll take a look at those in just a moment. First, we got to relive some of these crazy games, these moments from this game. Casker, I mean, just flying around there in that last game, making kind of what you're talking about, Reese, finding these points for themselves, right? Especially in a situation where you know you have to try and make top 5 to kind of keep pushing forward. I think, Vivid, you had mentioned the stats to me in the back, 14 duos?
Yes, 14 duos right now are currently not locked in to make it to semifinals 2 series points. So really a lot to play for. You know, we've seen in previous seasons, it's usually that number's a lot lower coming into the last qualifier, but no, a lot to play for here today. And here you go, the leaderboard, Nosh and Nut, who's surprised, all the way up at the top with that victory route, 50 points. And look at this. Oh my gosh, Reese, Rokane actually makes it in the 3rd place with 41 points, pretty much as a solo.
Yeah, that solo clutch from him, absolutely. Look at the impact that it had all the way up to 3rd. But now I'm wondering, is that going to be sustainable for the next 5 games on top of this? Rokane, obviously an incredible player by himself. Same with Joji, but they have to combine their skills. This is duos. We ain't playing solo FNCS here, right? We got to make sure that they're actually sticking together, not going for a solo plays at the end game like that.
It's going to be tough, man. I mean, 5 more games of this. Think of that, right? Is this how we really want to be in a solo situation? Now, let's not take anything away from them, right? We saw this in EU, right? Sometimes that solo impact score is what you need, right? Put the duo on the back to say, look, everything's fine. I'm just going to take us as far as we can get. Let's talk about another duo here after that last set of games. I believe it is Nosh. In fact, we're taking a look back to relive that moment, that game. How are we feeling about it? It's weird to say, but like 6 elims in the grand scheme of things isn't like a crazy high number. Is this a good or a bad thing, Vivid?
You know, I like this out of them because a lot of teams on NA East, one, we have seen teams take higher ground really, really early. And honestly, if it's at like a good point, like 6th or 6th zone, usually nobody looks up. There's really not a lot of contests going on for the high ground on the NA East region right now. And then the 6 eliminations, they had plenty of mats from, you know, when they took it to just live out the rest of the game. And they took full advantage of that. And you can see that in their elimination count, right? They just didn't play that aggressive. They played slow and they kept pressuring the second height. And they got the clean victory royale from it.
It's kind of interesting because both players are
Chat, I'm gonna have to go for just a little bit. Sorry, I want to eat a little bit, and my mom wants me to eat dinner with them. So, not dinner, chick dinner. I don't know, whatever. Yeah. Can I leave it on? I don't want to like just use it for content. I want to say BRB, so it's not like I feel bad if I did that.
And I want to circle back really quickly on the solo performance, right? We call this a solo impact score. It's when you and your duo, one of you's down, it's just on the back of one of you. Acorn right here putting up quite a bit for the duo. I mean, it's hard because I do love those moments, right, when it's just a player by themselves, but Reese, you're so right. If you guys can stay together alive as long as possible, you're just gonna have more opportunities to climb that leaderboard, right?
Yeah. And like you can see in that situation, right? They did stick together as long as they could, right? But it's still a game. You're making mistakes, you know, they're not perfect at the end of the day, but, you know, if you've got top-level players like both of these, you know, you're going to give themselves situations where they can set up to still pop off eliminations. Get those every single threshold that you possibly can of placement, and after the end of 6 games, like, those tiny little clutches that you get add up so much to the leaderboard overall. That can be the difference between 5th and 6th.
Yeah. For sure, and you know something, listen, taking kind of a page out of our reigning FNCS champs, Bugha and Miro. We see Bugha do it all the time. Maybe these players are kind of just taking a page out of their book and saying like, hey, listen, go ahead and solo clutch. Like, we have the ability to do it. Why not just do it?
You're right. That's all it takes. Just do it. Get out there. I like to see it. Okay, that was just game number 1. We have 5 more games, so let's get back into all the action. MDF Sundown, over to you.
Thank you so much, Zeke, Vivid, and Reese. 1 game down, 5 more to go. And Monster, the one thing I want to focus on from that game is we talked about the teams who had to get in the top 5 were really looking for points. Nut and Nosh are one of them. This is their first time making it to this round 4.
Yeah, and a huge victory, right? We're talking about a confidence booster here. Like, teams that can actually pick up those wins in these types of moments are going to be the ones that exceed. They're going to excel. And you know what? That's one way to kick it off. And notice there, Sundown, there weren't many teams with big elimination games. It's a very contested leaderboard, and it's pretty competitive right now.
Yeah, I think this is probably one of the tighter spreads we had in the top 6. And the other kind of round 4s, there at least one team who put together like a ridiculous like, 8 or 10 elimination game.
I will do that.
We'll see what happens in game number 2. As you heard the bus, it's ready. Let's hop on in.
Hope you guys are ready because I am. Game number 2 is here. This is the FNCS, of course, you are tuning into. And what we're hoping to see here is 5 players that deserve this finals setting push through. Every player here has obviously fought tooth and nail to make it this far. And for some, pressure is on. Series points. That's what you need, right? That's that qualification to semis. If you don't have that, you're not making it to the next stage here. So we'll see what some of these newly formed teams can do. Some of our newly found finalists. Take a look though, Macwood and Donnie. We're gonna kick it off with them. Another contested drop here. Not looking too hot though, as Donnie barely has any close range quarter weapons to work with.
Yeah, keep an eye on the top left-hand corner of the feed. Pamstow and Fatch down before the blink of an eye. You saw them come out on at least an even exchange in the previous game, so tough start for them in the first 2 matches. You can see Bucky and Cam a little bit of space. Nounsy taking a ton of damage over in Greasy. That's Ozone and KBM Rapid throwing some shots over towards them.
Take a look here at Rapid and company now. Once again, this is Greasy Grove, man. We've seen a lot of fights go down here. Obviously, last game was not looking too hot for teams like Rapid there. That was shut down pretty quickly. For Casker and Yuzdo, it does seem like they also have an early game fight here. 25 points coming out of game number 1. A pretty solid performance, right? Coming in just around that 11th place marker. Of course, winning over the fight against Accept and Boyle.
Yeah, and Voil and Accept being one of the duos who's been here every single time. We've talked about them repeatedly, but Casker and Yuz jumped out to a massive lead right off the start by just getting the 4 eliminations. Don't forget here, in round number 4, Elans are worth 3 points per, and we've often seen it come down to just a couple of points separating the top 5, so that could add up. But somebody's no stranger to taking fights, and Elans, great push from Sprite to be able to find an angle, but Nounsy is down, so it's all going to be on Sprite. He's known for the 1v3 clutch in one of those winner-take-all situations. Can he do a 1v2 here? Tries to find the about face, able to cover it up, but not quite enough. Good pressure from Rapid and Ozone.
And a 4th place performance for them in game 1, and now Zia Sprite are now down and out. What a huge setback for a team that needs to do it here and now as well. Nerve, Ozone, and Rapid are the kings of Greasy for now. Another team, though, is rolling on in. They are surely paying attention to that feed there. It's Jackson and Mason. Now they normally land on the outskirts. They're going to hit him with the vehicle, actually. He's lost a lot of HP. Into the car he goes. What can he do, though? They jump out now. It's a chaotic fight here. Mason turns to the player inside the build. That's Ozone there. He gets tagged big time. Mason knows this drop well, though. That's a little technique there to get inside the window. And he's looking to get to that staircase right now.
Yeah, he's over on the staircase. If you're able to slam down some of these hard mats, you can really make a defensive fight out of it, but you got to find the angle, and unfortunately, Mason was sitting there waiting, and I mean, Monster, I know I used to use kind of the term skirt often. Well, if there was ever a prime example of it, that was them rolling straight on up to it. They said, nope, ignore the drive-through. We're going just right inside.
Completely unaware of the vehicle barreling into town. It happened too fast for them to react. But those are the kind of surprises you'll find here on the FNCS stage. And you know what? Jackson and Mason, they have been fighting at Greasy for, season after season. They land very close by. That is quite literally their strategy. They go on over. They take those battles. Normally we see them do that later into the games, but this time around, very aggressive for them. It's only game 2.
Well, I think you can be a little bit cognizant of what's going on in the feed, right? Like if you see one of the teams in Greasy just had a fight resolved and your timing is good enough, you can get there before they pick up all the extra mats, you're in a great position. But this is one of the drops that I feel like doesn't get talked about enough in the game, Monster. How familiar are you with the boat?
The boat's a great opportunity for players, right? Especially ones that want to play a flex drop. It does move around the map, right, from a couple of positions here. Now, would I depend on it? No. Would I use it if it's nearby? Yes. It looks like that's what Nosh and Nut is doing, unless you know different.
Well, I was about to say, there was a while there at the start when I was doing my champion grind where I was very much so focused on hey, I'm going to play the boat. But then I also realized that I am nowhere near good enough in this game once you get above that kind of 4K threshold, where if somebody's fighting a 1v1 with me on this thing, I'm going to lose every time. However, if nobody is anywhere remotely near it, solos, duos, it doesn't matter. There is so much excess shield, ammunition, and all that there that you're able to just be stocked to the brim with loot. Hopping on over to my qualifier 1 prediction, Joji and Rokane, who have had some ridiculous success in the Cash Cups that Vivid mentioned this season, but it's largely been on the back of individual efforts. But ignore that point as we talk about what's going on the right-hand side of the screen.
Yep, Clicks and Day found themselves a nice little llama there. A lot of loot is going to go ahead and spill out of this thing, and you can see more than they can actually pick from. But for Joji and Rokane, this is a bit of a standoff against, you heard from Domi and Squish there on the other side inside the Rocky Reels. Couple tags here, but it's not going to result into any one big fight there. Just like that, our 3rd place team cruises on to center zone.
And one thing I want to mention about what Day was doing on the right-hand side, he boxed up the llama, he'd shot it a couple times, but then he's waiting. The reason you wait is because after you've boxed it up, the llama, as it's running through and timing out, it's still going to drop ammunition. So you can wait until right before it's about to completely time out and disappear, and you can get all of those drops. So really good min-maxing now, and if you look over, you can already see Clicks holding on 244 medium ammo off the start. I assume him and Day probably split it. That's solid.
Yeah, definitely a great way to kick things off, as they are essentially fighting with one hand tied behind the back. That game 1 dropped early, 0 points earned. So for Clicks and Dave, this is a very pivotal moment in their tournament. On the other side, though, Threats here is going to take a full fight, and it does look like he's going to get knocked. Rise has to come in with a hero's effort, but you can hear those chug splashes going off. The opponent down low has already managed to heal back up.
Yeah, but you also know that they're investing some very important heals early on. So if you're able to go and kind of have an opportunity, it's tough. But Chug Splash on the flip side, you can cover both your members. So very good use of the materials on the opposite side from Cinnaruni and RN Star. And they're trying to not let Rise get any forward momentum. He wants to try and separate in a 1v2 here, and he almost had a moment to do it. But with plenty of mats, he could fight this out defensively, Monster.
Did miss a couple opportunities to find some tags there, but his positioning is just a little bit better. Let's not forget the Siphon did not go through. Threats is still knocked down below, so the clock is, of course, ticking here. Let's see it. He finally does get boxed up. The cone comes in. The drum shotgun is so powerful, and Threats gets put down. And Threats and Rise now out of the competition. So we have effectively seen 2 teams within the top 10 now fall here in game number 2. That's going to continue to open things up and make the standings much more competitive.
Yep, a little bit. I don't want to say a shooting right off the start, but it's going to impact. Teams are going to have an opportunity where even if you had just a terrible match number 1, you're going to have an opportunity to get back into it. And speaking of somebody who didn't necessarily have the best match number 1, Macwood, on the opposite side of it, is able to knock Bucky right off the bat, and it's all going to be on the back of Cam. However, Cam this season has been fantastic. Right as I say that, Macwood says, doesn't matter, the rookie can come in. I'm the veteran for the reason. And 3 armored walls slapped down by Cam saying, nope, I want this 1v2. We're going to take this straight up.
That's crazy because Macwood also has Donnie, who is still knocked, so this is not a point earned just yet. Macwood, though, has to force the fight back. And here it is. He gets a little chance to go for the save, but no, Cam's not going to let it. Cam's just smart then. He's keeping tabs on the knock body. There it is. It finally swings on over, and now he knows the clean 1v1. He's already exhausted. His white yields. Can he go for it? He tries to piece him up. He finds Macwood, and he finishes the deed, and the young bull comes out on top. Cam, what a fight for him to win there. An important battle there. And it's going to keep him in the game, and they need him more than ever. He's in 12th.
That was fantastic from Cam. I was about to say, what Macwood was doing very well is he was playing around the cones and bouncing back and forth between them because he knew Cam was looking for the jump peak. However, Cam timed it well enough where Macwood was transitioning between the two, and you see the hip fire tracking. Man, I wish I could shoot my weapons like that. You feel like he never misses.
Yeah, definitely did a great job there. He was looking like he is in top shape for Demon and Nick. Not so much the same story can be said here as they're coming outside the zone. Don't have much HP to work with. Couple heals in the inventory, which are about to get used up here. So as we start to get later and later into this game number 2, I mean, your chances at looting back up become slimmer and slimmer. For Joji and Rokeen, though, just a paradise, right? Paradise in over here as they're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, tons of space, and this is something where if you watch NA West, Arkham and Epic Whale do this all the time, where you're on a high ground and you're split. But because of where you're splitting, there's no natural way to really approach, and you have sight lines on both teams. And this is what I was talking about last game, which should have happened to Creo and Vert, where if you get a line on a car, you do not stop firing. You don't stop pressing your left click, your right trigger, whatever you have shoot down to. You throw bullets towards that thing.
Yeah, you want to keep those vehicles at bay there. The longer you leave them around, the more of a problem they will become in that end game, especially when there's multiple vehicles driving through. Because remember, they can barrel through your builds, and there's nothing that's going to stop them at that point. For Nosh and Nut, our game current leaders, 50 points here. Nothing earned this game just yet. Still hanging by the wayside, just hoping to continue to rack some up. Remember, 8 points ahead of the second place team, so not too far off.
You see there on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, thank you, observers, for popping that map up there. We're pretty much as far to the southeast within this zone as you can be. So there's a solid amount of people who have to make the rotation, but this makes basically Nosh and Nut, Joji and Rokeen, the teams who are already central here and on these high grounds, have such a good position, because we talked about this before, Monster, a little bit last season. This area to rotate through when somebody already controls all these little plateaus and dunes and whatever those geological formations are called is so hard.
Yeah, but here's the one problem with the zone coming this way, and a team like Nosh and Nut, who have been virtually uncontested in this general area. Yes, they found a couple tags, but there are not many teams nearby them because they kind of had that zone right on top of them. RN-Star and Cinnaruni, though, although they are way above the surge here, they're still hunting for this elimination. They already have 2. They're getting very active here, looking to close the gap from the last game's poor performance. They come in from the side, and Newton gets shut down from Team Elite. A nice pickup here as they manage to close this one over. Great conversion of eliminations for them, and man, look at the ammunition and loot.
And you're probably thinking, why are they taking that fight? But they knew the player was in a 1v2, they knew they were able to bounce it off, and they had broken through his shield. So if you're gonna go, you might as well go. Now, we had a minute left until the second zone closes. Yes, we're focusing right now, actually we're going way above to the north, so 2 teams who are fighting in the zone, but that Storm Surge is about to turn on. So if you have the ability to take a fight or you're under pressure, you need to do it. And BL, I don't even know how to say his name, but honestly, that was grosser than his name. That was so good with the hipfire tracking.
We're gonna call him Bluff. I like that. And Mystic here.
The Huff. Yeah, okay, I can go with that.
hanging out right now inside the zone. They're deep in the storm line. We saw that zone kind of revealing to us. It's going south here, guys, so they have quite a ways, and there's their marker way down there. So as they continue to make their rotate, we'll see what these other teams are doing here hanging out.
But they did have 2 med mists, and I believe at least 1 med kit. I think the other one held it as well. So with a 1-tick zone, they got time. They're chilling. No worries. So somebody who's not chilling, Who Fishy getting knocked by Av in the feed there. Avbuka, a.k.a. Av. You can tune into him. But, oh my lord, Creo with some fantastic shots.
Yep, and that's going to put him just above the surge here. So big tags that they absolutely needed. And all of a sudden, they have a decision to make. Do they go closer to try to convert the elimination, or do they wait this one out here as 6 players are going to have to go down? Chimp and Spade also have to make this decision here now. Weigh essentially whether or not they need to fight someone, go for the box battle, and it's going to be on Acorn and Edgy. It's not looking good for Acorn and Edgy. Spade and Chimp have been playing so well. They're in 7th place. It's 7th against 8th place. This means everything here and now. And Chimp, when he's feeling confident, you can tell he's a dangerous player.
Such a rough situation to be in, but that 132 from Chimp, 2 boxes away with a common striker pump. Like, hello? That thing looked like a charged shotgun from old there. Acorn got backed up immediately, and Monster, you talked about their threshold. That one shot put him above.
They jumped so far up. It couldn't get any better than that, honestly. Especially considering the weapon of choice here. It means every pellet must have landed. Chimp is going to step 1 foot closer, though.
Let's be honest, I don't think he probably had much of a choice there in what weapon he picked up. He's rocking with whatever he happened to find, and it did it. And honestly, I like that decision-making, because sometimes we see where, you know, you're kind of like sticking your big toe in the pool, being like, how cold is it? But you can't with Storm Surge. It comes right over the top, and they dove in the box and made it happen. Didn't pick up an Elim, but the trade was good enough.
Yeah, we all have that bad friend that will just push you right in that pool, whether it's cold or not.
I'm that friend, just so you're aware. If you're on the edge of a pool, I don't care if you have a phone on you, any electronics or anything, you are going in.
You're going in. All right, stay away from that, man, guys. Now we all know. Edgy and Acorn, well above the surge now, 380 here. Not looking too hot, though, for TK and Play of 5, who have to play for the tags right now.
17 below, but we did just see in the feed that Bucky picked up Brick, who they were in 2nd place coming into this game. So that was a huge knock. Gets the conversion over on the other side. Cam gets the other one. So that is a massive elim, because not only does it take out one of those top teams, but Storm Surge turns off as we now have 69 players left, and the first placement point was given out as we dropped to 35 duos.
So that's Bryson Nawson now down. 4 of the 10 teams within the top 10 eliminated and dropped here. Only a couple more remain here. Nashinut, though, still a single point earned this game. This is looking just like the last game, though. They came into that end game with not a lot of eliminations. So you can see their style. Slow, steady, consistent. Will they play for height again is the true question, because that is a hero's effort to try to hold high ground very early, as we all know. But there's not many teams that are doing it, not in the lobby, at least judging from the roster that we're looking at. Clay and Clicks there has made all the way. Day and Clicks here.
Roller, a little bit of room. Everybody's just kind of throwing shots towards the side, poking at each other, being like, hey, you might be leaving that edit open a little too long, as we see P-God get taken down, and M-Pen looking towards the backside zone. You saw him scout the player, but somebody else able to pick that one up. See TK get another elim in the feed. Chubbs takes down Pump, and we also get another placement point giving out as we have hit our top 30 duos. And honestly, it feels like this pace is a little bit quicker, Monster.
Yeah, definitely. It's moving along here. 58 players remaining in the lobby. I mean, game number 1, we had 64 around this time.
Down right now, Vert Creo, a little bit of room. Tita Noisy, we're giving them some attitude towards the side, but they got a little bit of a decent rotation. You can see we're mostly concentric to where the previous zone is. Don't forget, this will be the 4th one, so it's the last that's completely within the safe zone. We'll have the half in, half out after this, and Creo's actually not doing necessarily too bad when it comes to utility in there, minus the lack of shields.
Yep, no HP to work with here. Very limited heals in the zone is quite a ways out. Let's think about the terrain as well, right? They're gonna have to go down into that river, which is gonna reveal them a little bit more, so.
Pad.
Not an easy rotate here. Do they commit the launch pad? It looks like it. Grail's going. It's a high pad as well.
The high pad, I honestly, I said short pad, but then I didn't realize there's a tree right in front of them. So if they short pad, they might have just, slammed face first into that. And I don't think they were swinging from a vine there, so I want to avoid it. As we're going to hop back out over, Joji and Rokane, you see that, man, they are just staring down this angle.
Looking for anyone to reveal themselves. A lot of players are going to have to get a move on here. 135 damage below the surge. Will it add up? Yes, it does. 262, so they're okay. They're well inside the safe zone here.
And some shots being thrown over. When you do see that 135 over on the side and then it updates, the 135 is how low or how far below the lowest player is. But that number is constantly changing, so as players continue to add damage, don't forget the Storm Surge counter on the right-hand side. 196 below just means they're 196 below where they would be safe. It's not their total damage going through, so that number can keep getting higher and keep changing. You see left-hand side, 100 below for Chip and Spade. Right-hand side, Day and Clix went from being 92 below to picking up an Elim. It cost Day his initial knock, but Clix is going to toss him right on his back and pick him up, and that was Yuz they took down.
Beautiful elimination there and the pickup exchange. So Clix is back in the game now, and they're just above that threshold. Spade, however, much different story. They're still fighting, and they do just enough to not only get the set of eliminations, but of course stay in the game now. 3 other players have the problem. Edgy finds Nevified there, so Acorn and Edgy continuing to rack up points as well. You'll love to see it here, and the zone's already popped. It's going west.
That was a fantastic play by Clix. As you say, west zone, so a lot of players have to rotate, but Clix dipping back into the storm and finding all of that refresh, knowing that him and Day were safe. I mean, that's just a heads-up play, but right now, Elite Newton fan, Chubbs, 39 below, and they're the only duo being hit. Armored Wall slapped on the other side. 1 more mini. It's 25 damage every 5 seconds, but if you're taking the time to pop shields, you're not firing shots away, but luckily the lobby does it for him as Danny Badbloom. I mean, I don't think he has Badbloom. His name has been lighting up that feed, and he takes down TK.
Another Armored Wall committed there as well, so Newton and Chubbs managed to just stay alive long enough. Oh my. That could have been the end of the game right there as he exposed himself for a second, but edges his way on into the new zone. He finds himself in 3 Elims. Still a glimmer of hope left inside the lobby here. Now looking to the outskirts, no one found. Who's our high ground hold currently? Nosh, potentially once again looking to eye up the high ground. Lawrence is also doing just that.
But no early commits like we saw last game. And I think, honestly, if I'm Nosh and Nut, I'm super curious as to whether they just VOD reviewed Duke and Jamper, because it seems like we're seeing the exact same gameplay come out of them, whereas it's like, hey, go for early high ground, and if no one challenges us, just invest to it. Take the free pass in the late game, because nobody else is really committing for it, as we have top of our screen. First place, then in the bottom right and bottom left, both currently sitting in third on the marker. As you see, those placement points go over 45 for each of them. We are into the top 25 duos, so it's a placement point for each duo that goes down, which means Creo and Vert only picked up 1 extra one before Creo was finished.
Nosh here looks like they're starting to set themselves up. Walking straight into the Lion's Den, up to high ground they go. As we all know, this is where players start to look up and contest you. They'll go for it, but so far, no one giving them a run for the money. Up above here, Smite and Bully thinking about what they want to do. They're looking backwards, trying to see who's going to put down a pad. Is there something that we can recycle here? There it is. As we start to call it out, it's exactly what they ordered, and Smite and Bully are on their way. Nosh, however, is going to find Knock up above, and they're below the surge, so a much-needed elimination here is going to start to come through, and more tags as well. Nosh and Nut are looking to set themselves up for what could be a monster back-to-back game here.
But NPen gets the knock on today again, keeping it on the top left-hand corner. NPen knocks Day. DeRoller knocks Flutto. Stacky gets the confirmation onto Tabs. Nosh and Nut, they just go straight up for the high ground and looking at trying to mantle up, trying to keep the control, and immediately about facing. That's his duo up there. You're almost build battling yourself, but now he's going back down, recognizing they're 3 or 4 layers above, and nobody's looking up.
There it is, the classic hold. He's going to go and reconnect, but Avery goes up for height as well. It's not looking hot down low. Joji finds Jackson there, and Rokane and Joji continuing to heat up here now. These points much needed as well. They're starting to close the gap. Clix is going to find Eden inside the feed. Nicely done. And high ground hurt from that last battle, but Nosh manages to hold it out.
And they have just so much room. Nobody is even remotely looking up. NPen gets the knock onto Voil. Him and D-Roller staying very active right now. But I mean, you see Nut and Nosh, they're just playing for the late game. Ghost Blake gets barely picked up. Limit Lawrence looking for a little bit of room. Recycles the low pad, trying to get around to the front of the zone. Bully and Smite directly over top of him. With only 2 builds, he's praying. The 108 over on the side was huge, but can he follow it up?
Huge shot there. Edgy and Acorn now starting to slide on in. It's the rotate down to Outskirts. A big name still in this game here. 6th place Limit Lawrence is, however, still on the hunt. Armored Wall shuts down the push right there, and all of a sudden he goes for it again. No time to find the tag, and the zone finishes him off. Unfortunate there for Smite, though, is also down to 4 HP. Not looking hot for a 2nd place team. Only a single Elim. Bully has to clutch up, but a beautiful shot there by Smite. It's going to put some punishment down. It's all in now.
All in, jumps in the box, trying to find something. D-Roller picks up another one, clicks though, trading it back on over to Bully. A Smite, 4 HP in a dream, but it turns more into a nightmare there. Day gets the confirmation on the other side. Edgy and Acorn looking for tons of space, but nobody is even remotely looking up at Nosh and Nut. And if you're them, you're saying, this is great. 2 games in a row, free high ground, nobody even chilling. But the question is, solo impact eliminations, who's going to find them? As Joji and Rokane, they don't have to worry about that. They're a duo in the end game for what feels like the first time in forever. And we swing on over to the veteran, Cease and Tragics.
They're going to find Nosh there. It's going to find Edgy. Edgy goes down. Acorn has to clutch up. Did a beautiful job onto Xcept there. Down he goes. And the HP, he's just trying to heal, holding on by a thread. And no, he doesn't make it to the edge of the storm. However, Clix is already up to 4 eliminations. Joji and Rokane now finally start to look up. And it's trouble in paradise. And this is like a Mata fling. You know it's dangerous, but you go in anyways, and Joji finds a huge shot. It's all or nothing, and another follow-up here. The double armored wall. Defense looks good. They're starting to slide on in. Are they going to fight their way back? Nosh is still up. Oh my gosh! Nosh with a huge shot and a bigger follow-up, but no, he finally gets crushed there by Joji.
He was literally less than 20 HP from just one of the most disgusting plays we have ever seen. But instead, Joji and Rokane say, no, we're together, we're running it through. But ignore the duo is running it through, because right now, Clix fans rise. Give me the spam in the chat as he's running it through. 40 points. We talked about how they had to rebound in game 2, and they're looking great. But Joji and Rokane now pinned against the side of the zone, looking for some room. And Rokane is down, so Joji yet again up on his feet. But Danny and Clue, hey, they're sitting on 5 Elims.
There's still 4 teams in this game. Clix being one of them. He finds Rokane. Another finish for the young man himself. He's just built different. And there's a duo on the other side of the wall. 2 come in, and finally now he gets shut out just before top 3. Larson starts to turn the corner. Another finish for him as well. And the points are starting to add up. The game is starting to close out here. Larson looks like he might just be able to do it alongside his duo. It's Cease who's up top in a 1v2 situation. What can he really do now? As it's all on the table.
Larson has no builds. It's all on Quanti to make room for him right now. But I mean, Cease going all the way back. If anybody was going to win it, it was going to be him. He goes for the play, but I mean, Larson, his shots have been on point.
That was an incredible game there. Big pop-offs and clutches, and man, you just don't see that very often, those types of head-to-heads, especially when we're talking about fights for high ground. Let's take a look at those last and final moments once again here. Quanti and Larson managed to come through and pick up a 6 elimination victory royale. Huge and beautiful shots onto Cease there to go ahead and clutch up the dub.
And Cease was so close to dropping that down and just making it into a 1v1, but you can see how Larson and Quanti were covering each other, making sure they look at the same sight lines. And after 2 games, we saw some of our early teams go down. We saw a couple teams that did well make it into the end game. Things are going to be close.
It's surely going to be close, right? And of course, with that, we're going to have to toss it on over because we need to get to these numbers.
Thank you guys so much. Man, NA East, you guys are crazy, man. I'm glad to be here just hanging out for the day. The games are wild. Larson and Quanti showing up big time here in game number 2. And as I always like to just harp on, it's all about momentum, right? Finding those moments to get those eliminations, finding those victory royales, building the confidence for you and the duo. it just brings the hype, Vivid. It just gets you in like the right mindset to keep going.
Yeah, look at this. We're watching Larson here, and he just keeps going. Peace control, and it just doesn't stop. And then all of a sudden, it's just him and Quanti as a duo versus solo. And they just take full advantage of the situation and take out Cease for that quick victory royale.
You know, what I love about this is that he's playing off that momentum, like you said, right?
Yeah.
He's just so energetic. He's so in the mode that he just pieced up the floor. Did you see that? He put the floor, the cone, he double edits down. He's just looking at the ground like he was on momentum, on a roll. You can't stop him at all, and they've picked up that victory royale.
I'd love to take a look at it. Let's take a look at the standings. Let's see how things are going right here, Vivid and Reese. All right, so Nosh Nuts sitting in that #1 spot. So for all you guys that are just tuning in, just remember, okay, we're trying to find our duos within that top 5, okay? They're gonna auto-qualify, go right to finals. Everybody else is earning series points, so even if they don't make the top 5, there's a good chance we may see them next week in semifinals. But Vivid, there's 14 duos that need to make top 5.
14.
I don't know the math exactly, but 5 and 14, very different numbers.
They are very different numbers, but the high ground seems to be a consistent strategy for Nosh and Nut. And we saw right there in that game, which was amazing to see, they did actually have high ground again. And something about NA East is nobody really likes to contest it, Reese. You know what I mean? Like, we're going through these moving zones and just nobody's going up. They're just chilling up there. And then all of a sudden, Joji and Rokin are like, oh, hey, listen, like, I know it's really late into the game and it's like, you know, like the 8th zone, but we're going to go for it now. And it worked out for them.
Yeah, it worked out. I love like the amount of transitions, right? We saw game #1, you know, we all commented like, yeah, they took height and they just kept it. You know, no one went for it. This game, it was looking like that was going to be the exact same story, and then it all just chaos unleashed. It was height retake after height retake. We saw a big pump shot after a big striker pump shot, and it was just, I was trying to track who was going on where. I couldn't do it, and then all of a sudden, Cease was just on height as a solo, you know?
I'll take it.
I'll take it, yeah, right? I mean, again, sometimes it's just about finding that placement, right? You don't necessarily need to pair tons and tons of eliminations with it, but if you can put a few things together, that's going to add up over time, right? I mean, I also, in case you guys this is the first time you ever watched this, those numbers next to the placement, that's how many places a team has moved up or down, right? So when you look in the case of 8th place, up 26 spots, right? After a single game. So we're going to see these duos continue to perform and try to just climb their way into that top 5 to make it on through. Cease, because of that, look at that. 20 places, right? Just for making it to 2nd place. That's all it takes, Vivid.
Yeah, 20 places for Cease, but Zeke, I'll raise you. 39 places for Day and Clix. An amazing performance, especially in the end game out of Clix. We really saw him popping off in the elimination feed. He was in his element, but, you know, ultimately, as a solo, you know, he got as much done as he possibly could, just like Cease.
I mean, let's be real. That was the game of players in their elements. You know, we saw Larson bragging off. We saw Clix doing the exact same thing. But I'm concerned still. You know, this is what we've kind of seen in previous rounds, where one player playing as a solo repeated, potentially Day in this game overextending, right? Like Day and Clix are heavily relying on their analytical abilities. Look at that. That was a clear choice to jump down on the loot, like too greedy. There's no awareness of what was going around down below in the jump down, like just too quick to think about it. And if this team has to play well, both players have to stay in line with each other, not get overexcited by a pile of loot on the floor, unfortunately.
How do you find that like control, right? Where it's like, how do you find that moment where you're like, because you think about it in that moment, they're like, this is what I need, right? This impact is what our duo needs if we want to keep going. And then it's like they've activated their own trap card, you know?
Oh, no, they have. But I'm telling you, right, there's a secret to this. And it's actually one of the most simple things that you can do. If it keeps happening, you just go, what happened? Why did I go down here? What was the elimination, you know? You don't have to go and do a super in-depth VOD review. You don't have to spend 3 hours in the replay mode to figure out. If you keep going down in situations like that, you go, oh, I made this mistake. And the next time, you're going to look at that pile of loot and you're going to go, you know what? Maybe I'm going to cover a wall, cover an angle before I jump down there.
Yeah, there are a lot of improvements to be made. VOD reviewing is so important. I specifically remember situations playing trios. You know, we would always do the same plays. Just solo, drop down, and just like no control yet. You know, you don't really assess the situation because, like Zeke mentioned, that's what you need. You can win the game with that stuff, but you can also lose the game going for it. So, you know, you really got to weigh your options.
That's right, man. Just control, right? That loot looks good. Take a breath. What are next steps, right? We'll have to see, though. That was game #2. We have 4 more ahead of us. Let's bring the heat. NA East MDF back on over to you. Beautiful face.
Thank you so much, Zeke, Vivid, and Reese. 2 matches down, and we're closing in on the halfway point. But I mean, Monster, they really focus on how sometimes you kind of dive in, you get a little too greedy when you're being a loot goblin.
Yeah, no, Spade and Chimp, right? Waiting, looking down the tunnel, looking down for the lights at the end of the tunnel. And they found it there. Free elimination, essentially gifted to them, but Clix didn't make it easy, right? He did manage to fight through, make some of those hero efforts there in the end, and that ultimately is going to keep them competitive right now, because let's be honest, that's a team that plays off their emotions, right? So when they're feeling good, they perform better. They really needed to bounce back early, and I'm happy they did.
What, Clix being an emotional player? No way. But with that being said, the momentum rolling into match number 3 should do them well, and the bus is ready, so let's go.
Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. It is game number 3. We're starting to approach that halfway mark here as the battle bus is taking to the world here. And let's take a look. This is a Western cut right on up. It's going to favor any players on this side. If you're going to the east, though, it's going to be a long flight down low. Players like Sprites and Nownsy, however, have the tall task of winning this early game. They were in 4th place coming into this round. Just in game number 2, however, they were dropped, right? Very early, falling out of favor. Now they're in 13th.
Yeah, and this is something we commented on in the last qualifier, where the greasy strat for the longest time has basically been, you try and alpha up that central building. One lands on top of the chest, the other collects all the splashes, and then you get together. But with the changes to what's in the coolers, you're no longer guaranteed combined splashes, and we've seen how this strat has kind of been taken advantage of a couple of times. However, this time it seems like Nownsy and Sprite definitely got the better of the split.
They sure did. They're starting to work that outskirt here. Ozone on the other side, however, is very hurt. It does seem like they were tagged up a few times, so not looking too hot for them. And that's part of that south to north bus that worked out as well, as Jackson and company will be able to touch down first and get those early tags. So you can see it's already kind of set back. Rapid and Ozone here ever so slightly, but Boyle and Xcept once again get shut down here by Yuz and Casker, and this has kind of been a deadly exchange between the two. Back and forth now, trading round for round and finding success after doing it.
Yeah, I mean, Casker's been around forever, so has Yuz, but those early fights, they are very well versed in them, so not necessarily the best situation to be going through. And as we saw in match number 1, they were able to roll it out. I think that makes it 2-1 now over there in favor of Yuz and Casker, so still relatively split, but good disengage coming out from Nownsy and Sprite, because they heard the exact same thing that happened last game where they're just getting rolled up on.
You remember, it was Jackson and Mason here who came in and just ran right through Rapid the first time, and they're looking to take this fight again. Mason, however, is going to get punished by Rapid. Great tags there. Not looking to fall victim to the same mistakes as last time. A much more fortified position here. But again, a little peek through the window there is going to reveal Mason on the other side, just waiting for an opening, and back into the vehicle they go. No surge tags for them, and instead they're punished.
Rapid got the back left tire. I think I saw the explosion go off, but if he was able to actually take that out, that is such a minor thing that has huge cascading effects, because you're not able to end up taking that out. But we're going to tune into some of the other action we saw around the map. We've been talking about how this is one of the most contested regions we've seen, and here's Fashion Pamstyle taking a fight right away.
And look at how quickly things can end here. You start to land, it's all about finding the loots, and if you don't get the weapon first, you are gonna get sent back to the lobby. Little victory dance as well. Keep the spirits up here, Pam, and of course, Vatch definitely needed that after they were off to a cold start here. What can they do now that they've managed to stay alive? Bucky, however, is gonna fall in the feed there to the hands of Donnie once again. Big blows being thrown over at the Daily Bugle. Cam is now left by himself here. A huge shot and a piece up as well. He's looking to turn this around. The Siphon comes in, though. Someone steals the elimination. And it's Flutto who's here. Another great tag here. Oh, man, if Cam can clutch this out, I'm already impressed. What more can he do? It was a good try. However, Tyler does come out on top.
Man, just 1 or 2 more shots go his way, and Cam looks amazing there, but it's tough when, as we've seen so far, these early fights, if you're not able to resolve them, you have riders coming over the hill, and no, you don't have to wait for dawn on the 3rd day. It's everybody is coming immediately.
Here it is, a re-initiation into this fight. Sprite and Nownsy are feeling the aggression right now. This is almost like holding a personal grudge at this point. This seems much more personal than anything else. They want to force this team out of their drop. And they do.
I mean, they put in so much work to get Rise and Threats to go somewhere else, to now just have two teams piling in and being like, what's up? There's a party in Greasy? Let's go. Who's brought the burgers? But apparently Nounsy wasn't able to get through the drive-thru. He gets sent back immediately. Mason found that. And I mean, Sprite, he is no stranger to being able to clutch up, but where's your opportunity? Where are you looking to go? How can you exit and how can you make a play? And right now instead, he's looking to just try and find a right hand.
Possibly looking to also see if he can upgrade this vehicle and maybe slide, skate, and drive on out this shack. But no, now forced. Exits being cut off here by Mason. But out the back goes Jackson, finds some great tags here, and all of a sudden now the team should be starting to swarm into that squad. But no, Mason's like, hold up, there's someone definitely here. Oh, that's the giveaway. Yup, that's the giveaway. When you see the color come through, you know, wait a second, someone's in that building.
Yeah, and what Monster's talking about right there, when he placed the cone going down, if you look at the cone, it has a little bit of a yellowish tint to it. What that means is the build is currently phased. How do you phase a build? A player has to be standing in it. So you can see Mason was like, hey, wait a second, that build hasn't fully gone through yet. And then immediately Sprite tries to exit, but no reboot round clutch style coming through there as Jackson and Mason are starting to kind of manufacture some points here with this late Greasy Con.
Yeah, last game they definitely found a couple elims here. This game now trying to make it 4. Can they find it? Full elimination is the real question though. Up to the top he goes, predictable. And Mason was there, but not before getting hurt too. As now there's another team starting to enter into the Greasy Grove here, so everyone's got to be quick with the battle.
Yeah, keeping an eye on the bottom right-hand corner. More triangles heading in. Each one of those different colored triangles representing a duo, but Mason and Jackson trying to get hip to hip, trying to get on top of that shield keg. It does constantly spread out shields, which makes it great for trading out and for topping off when you're at 50 shield, because other than investing chug splashes or a big pot, it's one of the few ways you can actually get all the way up to that 100 shield. But honestly, Monster, I'm surprised they're looking to still go aggro, and he barrages straight through the door. Doesn't even knock and say what's up, doesn't wait for an invite. Mason tries to use the cone hop, but the sign stops him. They're gonna hop in the whip and just throw walls down back behind him. They're saying, please leave our tires alone. And they're gonna get the disengage, but keeping an eye on the top left-hand corner. We talked about emotional players, we talked about momentum, and we need to talk more about clicks, because he is clicking right now. Gets a pair, and I mean, that is 7 eliminations in the past 2 games for the Young Lord.
Absolutely needed them as well, as once again, they were just outside that top 10 there after a 39-point jump up there in the overall standings, really putting themselves back into the conversation. Mason and Jackson, though, get a moment to breathe here. The storm's going to make it short-lived, but at least they managed to stay alive. For Rokan and Joji, our third-place team, pressure is on. Does seem like they've lost a fair amount of trades between other teams that are positioned up, but hey, they've gotten themselves a nice little spot here, dead center on the zone. Couple more teams positioning up everywhere, and 73 points leaning into game 3 here is pretty solid.
Yeah, and they've been playing from behind in a lot of these qualifiers, but at the start of the season, where Rokan in particular found his success, like placing incredibly well in some of the early duo cash cups, even when he wasn't playing with Joji, I think he won one when he was playing with Dubs going through, and just some amazing individual efforts. But as you noted, yes, they've taken some HP, but look how much extra shields they have. If they're able to avoid the surge problem and don't kind of get that question mark in, it's usually a free pass to the mid game. However, as we're keeping pace with the game, and oh, it's so cool to just watch somebody sprinting and jumping like that. Monster, this game's much faster than all the others. 76 players, and the first zone hasn't closed.
Yeah, the players are beginning to get desperate, right? This is the last chance to get your top 5 and go straight to the finals. Otherwise, you will have to play off the series points, and that's what happens when you have 14 teams that need to qual. There's a lot on the line, and when you're falling behind here, when you're starting to approach the middle of the tournament and you're not well up there on that first page, I mean, you're going to see fights break out, and that's really what's happening here.
But also, don't forget, right, when we're looking at the top 5, yes, it's very difficult, and yes, there are some teams who have to get top 5, but we also have so many teams who you just need a couple points to make it through the semifinals. So at this point, it's all, what do I need to do to keep playing the FNCS this season? How do I just extend my season, whether it's getting into the semifinals, getting into that top 5, and what needs to be done? But I mean, if we look at qualifier 1, Duke and Jamper almost basically did it in 2 games. Same with OMG Me Too and Shadow. Look at qualifier number 2, and we saw at the end, Clicks and Day had a run and a half, and were almost able to put some pressure on it. So you're never completely out of it as long as there's a chance to come through. And right now, Larson and Quanti are Game 2 Victory Royale winners and looking for a lot of space.
They're going to find it up here on the high ground now as they manage to house themselves up and keep this vehicle up. Rise, however, is going to get taken out there on the side by Nosh, and Nosh is just continuing to rack up, and down goes Threats as well. And all of a sudden, does seem like it's going to be a double point swing, and it's Lawrence who snipes up that hard work and effort. AV falls as well to the hands of Chimp. Chimp and Spade now starting to rack up eliminations. Let's take a quick look at that one more time, and oh man, from behind the sandbags, what a sneaky little play.
I mean, I love stuff like that. I'm a big proponent of, I feel like at the highest level of Fortnite, there's not enough cheeky shenanigans. There's not enough, hey, I can hide behind this tree and just jump on somebody real quick. And what Nosh and Nut did there is they're right at the top of a hill, you just crouch and you break line of sight, and you can line up your first shot accuracy and just wait. You don't expect somebody to just be crouching out in the open over the top of a next hill, right? You're calming to your teammate, you're letting him know, maybe you're sprinting and like your hands are out on the side. You don't have the ability to react, and these players are good enough where if you can set up an ambush and you don't even necessarily need to get the down like they got there, sometimes one shot is enough of an advantage to go and push the fight. But that is a prime example of when I say manufacturing eliminations and making them happen. That's it.
Yeah, we've seen players fight for less, honestly, so
way less.
When you get an opener like that, you know it's pretty much over at that point. And let's just talk about the zone here for a second. This is coming way far east now, guys. So it is another very difficult zone to play off of if you're a Western player. For Domi and Squish here, they're just above the surge threshold. They're just gonna have to have a short travel north. They should be okay. Not the same story though for Bully and Smite, who are, however, below that threshold, as are Creo and Vert, just on that edge there. 5 players, however, are gonna have to continue to fight this one out here. Otherwise, we're gonna hear these lightning bolts go off.
Yeah, it'll likely be 2 duos and the solo, unless the solo is able to pick up an elim early. Maximum 3 duos under pressure. We see 2 of them right now, with Bully on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, and Smite, Creo, and Vert on the left-hand side of your screen. Squish and Dom, you heard, just barely above on 27. And ignore me, there was actually a reboot that went off. We went from 75 back up to 76 players, so 3 full duos will be the one under pressure now. As Creo still looking for angles. The thing is, time is ticking. You got 40 seconds, and honestly, we've talked about this before. 150 is kind of the line where you can comfortably rifle it away if you are getting shots. But with such a thin lobby, we saw the stat in the top right-hand corner where this is the fastest of 20 players fall we've seen. You have to go in bottom left-hand corner of the screen, Monster. Creo and Vert, they're pushing.
Yeah, they're definitely starting to get active here. They're starting to move on in, and traditionally, being in a high ground spot, you'll be okay for tags, but no, not on this dark side of the mountain where the sun is not shining. Quanti's gonna get tagged up. Here they go. Start to slide on in. More shots come in from the teams in the distance here. Vert finds a few tags, but not enough to get them completely safe. They're still weighing their options here, and they're starting to run out.
Indecision is a nightmare at times, but Larson and Quanti, the game winners, they know this team is under surge, so what are they gonna do? They're gonna fight defensively. As long as they just throw tags towards Vert and Creo, they're fine, but Vert and Creo on the other side, they're like, we got our 1 tag, we're good. Backing up, chug splashes, thanks, no problem, and they're going to be fine. 59 above, 506 above, Larson and Quanti on the other side, so no need for them to push the pace, as we do still have 2 duos who are being threatened, and that 25 damage every 5 seconds is going down right now.
Yeah, it was just enough, but they know that they are going to have to continue to get active, and that's why Creo and Vert are looking out here. The battle is not over. It's only just begun, and for a moment's time, you can see other teams starting to look back at those fresh edits. Let's take a look at Cobalt and Fuse, who are, of course, below that surge. Bully and Smite are the other team below as well. Clock is ticking, and there it is. It converts over. Down they go. Cobalt and Fuse have the full commit here. It's on to Rokane, who is, of course, up in 3rd place right now.
And they're going in. They just jumped right on in. They're like, wait, you're pushing us? No. We're pushing you.
Nothing happens just yet, though. Rokane is looking for it. Armored wall comes down, and no, you can't stay there. That surge is still active, and there it is. Rokane is going to find the knock. Nicely done. The finish comes in from the surge. And just like that, they find themselves some points, and of course, all the loot here as well to gobble on up. and they needed this, right? This zone is continuing to push so far, so this loot is so welcomed.
Oh man, this zone is rough. Keeping an eye on the left-hand side. Pamstow picking up a knock there onto Neverfly. We have DeRoller and Enpen just right nearby. You see 3 and 6 right on top of each other in that circumstance. We'll keep an eye, see if there's any interaction there. But you also see Nosh on the far right of your screen and Nut right next to him. And they got one of the primo positions. They have no problem sharing that with Rapid and Ozone.
Let's see how it's going to end up unfolding here for Nosh and Nut. As now, we've finally gotten ourselves underneath that surge into the safe zone here. Great shots coming out. Nothing's going to connect for Nosh, though. Neverfly, however, does get taken out by Pam. Pam and Thatch looking to continue to climb their way back into this whole entire equation. And already, Pam and Thatch have found themselves a few eliminations this game.
And right now, you can see Nosh and Nut. This has been their game plan. Get center zone, box yourself up, both peek behind the same cone with a safe edit, and just throw those burst shots towards players. I mean, it's been working for them. And don't forget, Monster. This duo has to place in top 5 or get enough series points to make it all the way through. They are not locked in. And I mean, right now, they look like the best duo in this lobby.
It's looking great. It's looking so good for them. And I'm just looking at this zone right now. So much water in play, very limited land space. And even that, they've managed to claim some, honestly, prestigious spots, some really good location there as they're almost center. Let's see, 2 seconds, 1 second, the zone pops. It pulls even more towards that water's edge. And this is not the paradise you hope for. Normally a beach is a welcome sign, but not in Fortnite. Not when the water is there to back it up. This is going to make things much more difficult for our competitors.
Man, we talk about the real estate market being bonkers right now. Well, I got some beachfront property I can sell you. However, everybody is interested. They're all buying. I mean, look at the bottom right-hand side of your screen. You have one little beach, or you have a decent-sized beach on the northern part, but otherwise you got like the little tip of the peninsula, the 2 peninsulas there, and everybody is going to be piling into the sides. The one thing to note from where these zones are, the half in, half out is basically guaranteed to pull to the east, the western part of the map. It is very rare that it pulls almost completely back over water. So you're going to see pretty much everybody packed in onto either the northern side of this beach or onto the western side. Everybody who's on that eastern side is going to have like 90% of the lobby staring at them. And speaking of the lobby staring at him, P-God gets ripped apart. And Danny, we've called this out. You got to change your name. You're hitting shots all over the place, but so is Clix as he gets back down there. But he's able to steal all the loot.
And it caps him off. Look at this, 555, 500 material of everything here to work with. And of course, extra heals to bring on down. And look, he's gonna just reinforce this base. Why not at this point here, honestly? You don't wanna give it back to the opponent, so he brings it all the way down. And now the surge does start to come up as well. So this is going to begin to get very interesting here. 50 seconds now, guys, before things close, before everything begins to break loose. Rokane is the only player alive, losing Joji along the way. And he needs to continue to find more tags. Can he do it here?
We see right now, currently, Timu's in first, Timu's in third. What is that number? What does that say? Damage threshold? It says below. So 35 seconds will mean 25 damage every 5 seconds coming out to these top teams. Now, Nosh and Nut are still up, so they will have the option to just throw AR shots. Rokane, who is used to being solo, is going to either have to find some AR shots, but realistically, he's probably going to have to box dive at 124 and not finding some consecutive shots. But as I say that, 32 ends up popping through.
Such an undesirable position for our first and third place teams here. They're so far below. Nosh, however, does just need a single tag, make it 2, as someone else is continuing to work this lobby here. Rokane still not finding much. Okay, great tag for Nosh here. That's exactly what he needed. But it does look like it's gonna pop way north. Okay, so they have to travel. They're gonna have to go super far now. And so does Rokane here. He doesn't pull the zone either. Everyone's going to have to move. This is the majority of the lobby. For Clixton Day, it's going to be great. Rokane does find elimination there. That's actually huge. Talk about clutching up in these final moments.
This is bonkers by Rokane. I literally just said, oh, there's no way he's going to find this with rifles. He's going to have to dive in. He proves me wrong. He finds headshot and body shot. He finds an elim on the side of the zone. He gets a placement point out of it as well. So he's able to just manufacture some more points. But the problem is on this long rotate with no pad and nobody necessarily moving around him, he's going to be forced to go late because he has to look for shots. If he moves now, he's done.
Yeah, everyone here is still basically stuck behind the rock, guys. They're in a very tough position here. Here it is. The zone's going to reveal itself. He's still below the surge, so keep in mind he's got so much more to worry about than the rest of the lobby, and only a couple more players who have to go down. There is a launch pad there. He's even skeptical to go into the zone. That's how much HP he does not have the luxury to work with here. Launch pad gets put down right below his feet. Will it be a destined landing here? Can he get the tag that he needs? The surge does close out, but a siphon is much needed, and he gets it here. And the finish, there it is. More mats for him. He is back in the game like he never left. And an easy rotate now down to zone as everyone has put all the mats here on the beach for him, and Rokane is all of a sudden back in this game.
Whatever Rokane is doing, 33 needs to just give him more right now. T33, Rokane is putting everything on his back. He is doing this. We've seen it in almost every game. It was just in match number 2 where he had Joji up, but in the first game, it was solo impact score. He is doing everything. He got himself, it was nearly 200 Storm Surge damage, picks up 2 eliminations, pushes his team into the cascading placement points, and Monster, he has zone priority with all the loot and ammo in the world.
And it's especially impressive because he did it from the opposite side of the zone. He did not catch any favoritism in this game here. It was not looking good. By all means, it should have been over when you weighed the odds here, but Rokane changes that. He takes the narrative into his own hands and writes the story himself, and it puts him on top. Now we're into the top 23 here, guys. Every team that begins to fall now is going to be worth a little bit more as the placement points will start to add up. Take a look at high ground. Tyler and Fleto have made it this far, no longer falling in the early game, so very nice.
But immediately, as soon as you said that, Nut and Nosh went up. They're sticking to the game plan, but we're going to stick on over to who has been the individual of the day. Rokane looking for some space, still above Storm Surge as a solo, which I don't really think I can stress enough how absolutely ridiculous it is. Keep an eye on the top left. DeRoller knocks Spade. Fatch gets a knock onto Nut. That could be huge. DeRoller gets the confirmation. Rokane loses the entirety of his shield in the back, but he's rotating towards the front of the zone. Still 34 above, and the fact that he's still above in the 7th zone is ridiculous. Pose picks up Fatch. Next, he gets confirmed by Kaz. And Rokane's chilling, and up on the high ground, Ignale, Militalole, just chilling.
Yep, Nut is still alive as well. He's on that mid ground, working the backside of the layer. Rokane, however, starting to run out of material here. It's looking pretty dire down low, 12 above the surge, so he knows someone might just have to go down here soon, and all of a sudden now, he's just weighing his options left or right. Most important decision of the day, Verts on the left side. That's not a safe rotate, not by any means for Larson and Quancy, though. Another team that needs to continue to pop off here and go straight to finals. They're looking to do it right now. They're finding a team here on the other side of the wall. Here comes the full fight. Nothing happens from it, though.
Keeping an eye, Rokane in the top right, trades the shot away, gets a decent area, but he's looking for some room, trying to track the player, knowing he has him low. Keeping an eye in the bottom right-hand corner, DeRoller also has a solo, but Rokane, 0 builds. He's got absolutely nothing, and Clix finds another one. Clix is doing something today. I believe that's his 3rd or 4th Elam. We've seen a pair in the feet. DeRoller picks up another one in the bottom right-hand corner. The solos are doing it all. Muzz picks up Blake. Quad gets a knock onto Larson, knocking down our match number 2 winner. Rokane, what are you doing? This is too good.
He's gonna get the finish as well. Look at that, that's important. He needed those mats on the other side of the wall. That was Muzz there. Muzz just goes running. He wants nothing to do with this fight here. Rokane, however, gets blocked out there. Now he has to slide in. Does he have enough time to make it to the storm? Will it bounce back? How much luck can he pull through? And we'll find out here. He's right on top of him. It ends up working out. He's got some mats up the layers. Can he find a little bit more? Rokane holding on. My gosh, just like that, he is our current point leader. Wow.
This is absurd. This run by Rokane right now. I know Clix is doing everything, but from the 3rd, it was 7th zone surge, 5th zone going through, trying to push all the way over. This is bonkers. Like, you don't see a solo effort like this. Yes, normally you're seeing Elans all over the place. You've seen more points, but the level of execution to make it through here, to use every single resource perfectly, is ridiculous. But while we're talking about that, Militale from the high ground, they're just raining shots down. They're picking up Elans themselves, and Rokane gets into the top 10, but it was Clix who put an end to the run. NRG fans rise as Clix is sitting on 5 eliminations. He says, day, what's the Elam count right now for you? Oh, my bad.
Yup, they're just, again, climbing up faster than ever, edging Acorn as well as they're on 3 here. Players behind the wall, doesn't look for the edit. This is just passive play here, trying to hold them out there, let the Storm do the hard work. Here's Quancy, one of the few solos in the game. There's a couple there. He gets shut down, and that's, of course, in the hands of Quad there as well. Look at this. Clicks though, finds the edit, there's a player there. There's 2, there's 3. Can he get more? We'll find out. That's a great tag in the shield crack, but no finish. And again, Clicks just continuing to rack them up.
Game 1 might not as well have happened, but Qua on the other side, if you say max damage only, all right, I see you. Flu24 Clue needs to get a clue there as he's giving it.
Okay, I'm back.
Clicks is up to 7 days.
Finally.
They're about to push into 10.
What is happening?
2v1, v2.
In 3 to 6, 95, 5th case. Second hit. Let's go, Click. Let's go. Hell yeah. Ah. They got the second. Let's freaking go. Let's go, bro. Too good.
That is starting to get crazy here. Big eliminations for both parties there. And again, a story of Clicks and Day fighting their way back into this this conversation here, right? Keeping it interesting for us.
It's the high ground control is close the victory right now, but Clicks. Rocade, what are you doing? Close the victory royale, but Clicks, Rocade, able to just put out ridiculous numbers. And I mean, we're halfway through Monster. That game was honestly, like, I really need a drink. Do you have water over there I could borrow?
You know what? That's a great idea. I mean, after that game, you just kind of have to take a sip, guys. Clicks and Day jump back, and a new team comes out of nowhere with the big game.
What was that? They just threw a tweet.
I need the standings.
So that's a cool game.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad I missed that one.
Monster, can I also get a water?
I'm not going to buy.
No. All right, well, so, wow, crazy game, and I'm so sorry if I mispronounced the names. I gotta look one more time, okay? Milotale and Ignale. Once again, I'm awful with pronouncing names, so sorry about that. But the victory royale, nonetheless, it's gonna be huge for them, but Vivid, I mean, Clicks was just on another level, bro. Almost, what was that, 10 eliminations to end
10?
the game on?
Listen.
Wait, what?
We made predictions, right? And I picked
Hold on.
today both of the first 2 qualifiers. And I was
Damn.
there round 3 from yesterday, and they had like huge pop-off games. I was like, listen,
What
they won't
the
be able to replicate
fuck?
that in round 4, right? We have a set.
Bro,
like,
what?
no. They always prove me wrong.
Rogan, dang. They're getting all the good teams though.
You just can't bet against them.
That's what's
because
good. They're getting all of the
system
teams
so
near
that
them.
They have. This is like their ceiling. They
Near
can
the
just
other
pop
teams near them.
off in any sort of block because they're so mechanically gifted.
Yeah, they're a physical.
This is a good zone for them because it's just plain grass. There's not much like to do with it. So really, it's just all
This
mechanics.
is what happens. You know, we said at the
It's not
end of the
even
previous game,
hard to
right? These
rotate.
guys need to stick together. They need to play.
If you get that zone, they win. I think.
Anytime you saw Clicks
He
pull
got
it
like third
off,
place.
yeah,
Okay.
guess who was right behind him? Day was looking the same way. He's taking the same angles. He's assisting, even though it looks like the eliminations obviously were pretty heavy weighted towards Clicks. Totally a team effort, that second place.
That's right. We'll take a look at our standings, see how things are going. Remember, we've completed 3 games. We have 3 more to go. Top 5 is what we're looking to land in. Everyone else is playing for series points. Look at this, Vivid. We're doing it! Acorn and Edgy, we're doing it!
Listen, the thing that we're doing is almost counting, Zeke. Look how close this top 5
All right.
is. 97, 98, 99, 100. Then, you know, we skip one, 102, but like, man, this is how close this competition is. And yes, we are doing it. Edgy and Acorn. Let's
It's really
do our
just who
prediction.
does better in game
Our
at this point.
prediction. Oh. Our prediction. Sorry.
If you don't make it endgame in your top 5 right now, it's going to be a lot harder to actually get into the top 5. So if you're playing for series points right now and you're in top 5, you're good. But if you're not and you're just trying to get straight in, it's going to be very hard.
Indeed.
I mean, they just, you know, they're going to skyrocket. It's so close, but you essentially need to think of it as another game that you just missed if you die early in. And you have to compensate for that in the next round, and if you don't, you're not going to get it. Unless the other teams also fail in another match, which for these top 5 is not likely.
Also gone up 15 total placements there with 64 points. Listen,
33 vert. They were talking about that guy. I think that he's not doing great right
Absolutely
now.
no. I'm looking here. There's some big names.
Muzz.
Creo and Vert. Muzz and Avery that we talked about at the top of the show. Yeah, there may be some.
Limit Lawrence. I don't know who that is, but I saw him earlier.
It's somebody's got yours. Yeah. Sorry, my bad, buddy. But at the same time, look, there's a couple of games left at this point. There's plenty more for them to catch up. If
It's halfway
any
done.
team is in that 10,
Yeah, I don't know. They'd really have to pop off in terms of clicks to keep staying there.
punch that ticket straight through the finals.
Because they are on the lower end of it.
Okay, I vibe with it. I vibe with it, right? And anything can go
In
in
terms
3
of points,
games,
at
right?
least.
We can just see a game completely flipped on its head. I mean, we have to talk about Larson, right? Another duo that we saw do pretty well, all things considered. And I mean, finding themselves these little avenues, right? These little pockets. I love that Sundown. One thing I appreciate about Sundown, he's so quick to call out like the solo.
I need to learn how
and
to
stuff like that.
personally at least
That's the
operate
stuff
in
that I
games
really,
like this
to
so that we can
consider
get
as well.
those
Like, what
90
one
point after
person
3 games.
by themselves can
Not
do
like
is,
the
like,
38,
think about it,
you know,
like
39 is
in
what
the
I think
settings
we
of
got
duo,
after
when,
like
when one of your boys falls, like you have 50% of your power, right? It's just you by yourself, left to fight every other duo remaining. So it's really interesting to see. Like we saw some of it in EU here, Vivid, but NA East, they're like, no, we're about the solo clutches. Like this is qualifier 3. I'd like to qualify.
I mean, it's incredible. We've talked about it, you know, in past seasons, but it's
Yeah.
really only been about Bugha. Like we saw a lot of
Yeah, that's not actually wrong.
Bugha come from the solo clutches that he himself would put up, but now this lobby is just full of them. But you know, talking about Larson and Quanti, I love to see it because they're kind of like showing that they love the momentum. When they get something rolling, they really just run with it. And that's something that you see out of Day and Click. So the fact that we have another team kind of putting up that kind of momentum shift in this endgame can really make for some exciting games, Reese.
Yeah, the biggest problem with momentum-based teams, though, is what happens on that bad game? What happens when that momentum stops? What happens if there's an early game engagement, a fight that doesn't go the way? You know, I'm not that worried about Clicks and Day when it comes to early game, mid-game engagements. They're two of the best, most mechanical players, some of the best fighters on the region. But you know, what about Quanti's team right here with Larson? Like, obviously, they're a fantastic fighting team, but are they up to the caliber of that? What if they go down early? What if that momentum is stopped before they get on that roll?
The tough questions, man, right? Like, you have to be able to reset. You have to let that game completely wash away and then just say, like, okay, we know our game plan. Let's just run it back. But that's enough for us, at least for right now. We know what you want. You want more games. We have 3 left on deck. So we're kicking it back on over to Sundown and Monster D-Face for game number 4.
Thank you so much, Zeke, Vivid, and Reese. Don't you put that bad juju on our teams, all right? Everyone's doing fine. They're rolling through, and they will keep it rolling, Monster, as we have the last 3 games here before we get into the semifinals.
Yeah, things are really getting interesting. The standings are so close. Talk about a close qualifier so far. We really haven't had it this tight in quite some time, and if there's a time to do it, it's now, right?
I'm just staring at this guy's shirt. That's like so weird.
Yeah, as you've seen,
It's
too,
cool,
just
but
the
it's
one
like it's
victory
I've
route
never.
being pushed through from
It's
Military.
freaking, I don't
and his duo.
understand.
Also,
how much
however
it's-
you pronounce their names, let us know because we're struggling over here. I mean, they pushed up 24 places and onto that first page, so it
Yeah, they
goes
made
to
this
show
way
that
too
it
long.
can
They're just needing to get into the next game. It's very uncomfortable watching and trying to commentate over them.
That victory would
I'm
have
not
been
gonna lie.
everything, or the semifinals, but we're not quite there yet. So these wins, of course, are just about the points. Get to that top 5, and here it is. The battle bus is waiting for us. Let's go ahead and jump on.
Hopping onto the bus, I hope as we're here on the midway point, everyone was able to get rehydrated. Monster, thanks for helping me out with that one, as we'll get a look at the bus path here. I mean, we're pretty much cutting it down down the middle, a little bit of a southern rotate, but going from southwest to northeast. We'll look at some shots already being thrown over.
Let's
As we
go.
take a peek.
I like this. Click just tweeted Click's fans rise.
From the side, and we see a little bit of an adaptation.
Legit,
Yeah,
bro.
and just think about it this way, guys. Every time the battle bus starts on the west side, someone at Greasy Grove is going to get tagged. Like if it's south, and that's because Mason and Jackson will touch down first, almost always, and get a weapon. And then these
Oh, I
shots
thought
go
he won
down,
for a
and
second. I was
Nerve
like, yo, what
Ozone
the-
is going to find Sprite there with a quick trade, a deadly trade here at Greasy
That
Grove.
Shotgun's gonna win him the
This
game,
time
bro.
around, you know, again, we're playing into that same narrative where any of these 2 teams can honestly
Oh,
win.
okay, he maybe did know.
And Ozone there, though, despite getting the siphon and having
Get
the
up.
extra mats, eats some
Get
tags
up,
over
stay
from
up,
the
stay up,
side.
stay
and
there.
you see
Stay
how
there,
this
you can
turns
box
a little
fight.
chaotic. They're
You
going
can
to try and get
box
him to
fighting
take
weapon
this fight,
ever.
but Rapid is nowhere near, so if Nounsy could push this, he does have a relatively segmented 1v1.
Let's
Oh,
see it,
wait,
though.
is that
He's on the run right
a
now. He
solo
does
that's
have the
coming out?
lead with not only the weapon
That's one kid.
arsenal,
Oh,
but of
he doesn't know
course,
there's 2?
the extra little bits of shield. Here comes the edit from above.
Oh, never
and
mind.
just like that, they close this out in
Wait,
much
what? I'm
faster
sorry, what?
than any other game
Oh, wait, I
we've
thought it
seen
was a
so
team.
far
Never
today.
mind.
So that's
Okay,
probably the
fine.
most important thing, is getting the quick elims and getting out before Mason, of course,
The
rotates
Bugha
into
skin,
Jackson.
let's go.
But back on over to Pam soon fast. He had a great last game, finally picking up some big points here after falling round after round
It's
here
not a
in
bad
this
skin,
early
actually.
skirmish. Now, though, Pam is back against the wall here, not looking too great.
Yeah, no builds. So
Oh,
trying to play
that
this
was
right
a
hand
good
angle.
shot in his foot.
Golden saw that
Oh,
door
okay.
open.
What
So
the
just
hell was
sprinting
that?
straight for it, breaks the wall. But
Oh, is he
with
win?
two
Is he win?
shotguns in his inventory, he can really decide how to pressure this
Get up,
man.
get up, get up.
Only
Mantle,
I believe he
mantle,
has the
mantle,
Stinger
good,
SMG.
good.
Going to get the vertical, but a great mantle from Golden.
Is he
Beats
still
Golden.
alive?
Misses the second one, and Pamsel
Yeah,
tries to
obviously.
change
That
the
would-
angle. However,
I
Golden
don't know.
decides
I
to
don't know what
worry
was
about it.
going on.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
no
material
emo.
there to work with. It
Bruh,
was in
man
the
had
studio.
nothing. Like,
Went running.
Bro.
You know, Fable Taco and Golden, again, these are
Bro.
sleeper duos.
Bro.
You really can't,
Like,
you know, estimate or
he really do very
underestimate
much.
in
Like,
these
he
types
kinda
of
just
settings here. You know, anything can happen.
looked
We're
at him
talking
and he
about
got the
teams
kill
that
because he had
have
nothing. It's not really.
quality, right? The skill.
It's not that big a deal.
These are the late
Just good,
stages
though.
of the qualifiers. You have
Just
to
don't
put
like when
respect
people
on
emo,
every
bro.
player.
It's very sus.
Anything can happen, and that's why we're seeing these back and forth.
Wait,
between the
Clips is
duos.
still.
No one's been
Okay, I thought he
completely on
switched
top.
up the draw. Never mind.
Clicks and Day, however, after
100
that
points, go.
disappointing game one, have turned this into.
You guys, I've just tuned in.
25
Obviously,
run
I'm
here
going for
already.
Clicks right
Now
now. I'm
up
not
to
gonna
100
lie.
points, being the second team to go in
I like him. He's good. He's the opposite of how I play, but
all players with 12 eliminations.
you know what? West hasn't started yet,
Number 2, 7 in that previous game.
and everybody hates on Double Gamer. Everybody says he's trash, but he did qual, so he's not trash.
There's always somebody looking.
But
You see in the bottom right-hand
he
corner.
plays
You got
in a
Post on
similar
either
way
side,
to
but
me.
Bucky goes down. It's all going to be on Cam yet again
So
to try and bail him out.
that's the guy I'm gonna be watching. I don't think he'll win. I'm not gonna lie, but
And it has not
you know,
turned
for a
out
content
well
creator.
for anyone. Only in that first game where Cam and Bucky managed to
PSG
not
and
only get the
Cam.
elims, but they escaped into later
That-
portions.
I can't
After
say that
I mean,
name.
Tyler and Flutto have said, you know what? We're just going to slide in here. We're going to take advantage of these fights, and it's not looking good for Donnie now, who does have that reboot card,
oh,
but he's on the
Mac
run
was
here.
dead already, bro. Wait, what?
On the run, trying to create some space, but I mean, if you look at his weaponry, he has
Very
nothing
good
where
early
he can
game, I'm
take one of these
surprised.
extended trades. Both of his weapons are
He has
chip down
mats.
weapons, right? And if you have 1 HP, you can't dive in with a high rate of fire weapon
Why
because
so
you
is
need
zero
that one
HP?
big punch. And I mean, honestly, the question is, does he really
I
have?
would
He
not
needs to
take
find some
weapon.
room to get a med kit. Now, I also know the
kinda
UI there
risky.
said he had 0 HP. That's not the case. He definitely still had at least one going through, and will also.
Yeah, that's not the case,
end up rounding out that
obviously.
circumstance, So still up on his feet,
I
but
realize
Flutto and
he's
Tyler,
hacking
as
on
you
live
can see,
TV.
trying to put a little bit of pressure on him.
I don't know, that Flutto and Tyler jumped up about 10 or so placements that last game. A huge jump up. That was
32
all because
plays,
of the
bro.
result of
I'd be
another
sad right
win
now.
for them. So
I mean, it's
a team
unfortunate,
that's getting
really.
early
It's a,
eliminations, finding just enough consistency
getting
off the
keyed.
back of the chaos here. Anything
yeah,
can
Daily
happen.
Bugle is
We've
good
seen
in a
newer
sense,
teams
but like, look at the
actually
team
make it
on
to
highlight right now. This yellow team, they're going to win
See it.
this.
Donnie, all pressure on his back right now.
They're moving in.
Rough a set of games.
He needs to get
Flutto's
out
still on the hunt
somehow,
there.
or
You can
just
see him
hide
working
and hope
through
for the best
builds
when he's
down
hiding.
low. He's not going to find them though. And things will
Wait,
begin
you
to
said?
settle here at the Daily Bugle.
At top,
Joji,
top,
however,
wait.
who is now in first place. What a game from
I
Roki
fought somebody
and
with that
Joji.
exact name before.
I mean, you could say
Obviously.
Rokane and Joji, but like,
Maybe not, I don't know.
let's be honest, man. Rokane has been.
I'm not on
putting in
East, so that
all
can't
of
be.
the work today.
Probably
We've
just
seen
pick
him
that.
in both of the individual efforts.
Twitter
Just him just going
snaz
bonkers as a
this,
solo.
but
I mean,
like,
if
how
you
are
wanna
people
watch,
dying
I
as
know I
fast as
stressed it a
fourth
lot
game?
the last game.
Fourth game's like a Wednesday,
Go
bro. It's like really
watch
slow.
Game 3 from just
But not as
Rokane's
bad as Monday.
perspective, and it's
First
probably
game.
one of the best individual
First game is the
efforts you will
slowest.
ever see in a team game.
That launch pad into the refresher was
He
something
did.
special.
He did. No, he did.
That's for sure for Yuz and Casker. What can they do here now is they're getting pressured a lot earlier than they would.
If somebody gets the first shot in this season, and not only that, there's 2v1.
Been fighting this team
Wait,
round after
2v1
round, and they're
wins,
not
unless
afraid to
they're
wait this
bots,
one
but
out and
it's
play it deep
FNCS,
into the
so.
storm line.
He's
This
dead.
time,
He's
though,
dead. There's. I don't
Does
think
look
he
like
gets out of
Boyo
this
and
unless
XF
they
do
got
have
rift
the
or
advantage.
something
They
somehow.
found a few tags. Another team as well there. Yuz is really hurt here. And there's a fresh duo
If
on
I
the
was him,
left side.
except TB.
You can see
Wait,
that in
what's
the bottom right-hand
TB?
corner, the duo closing in. So Yuz trying to get indoors, but now you pin yourself
Other than,
in a rock and a hard
sorry,
place.
I
and
should
you're
be
stuck
commentating more.
between
I'm just too
Accept and
tired right now. I
Boyo.
haven't
Like,
slept in
don't
like
worry about that one as we keep an eye
all
on the
night,
top
so I'm
left-hand
kind of.
corner. Tyler gets the confirmation.
I'm
on
out of
to
it
Donnie,
today,
but
bro.
Donnie was
I'm
able
out
to
of
knock
this.
Flutto. That should give enough room for Cam to just get out of dodge, but right now, except
Oh, okay,
basically
big shot,
like a
big
box
shot.
in here, finds a white tag.
I mean, I know who's gonna
knows
win
that
already,
player
but
is completely low, wants to push
either
it
he
and try
turns
and
around
take
and pumps them or he
advantage of it. Yuz
dies.
doing a great job of just creating space.
Yeah, how is he
Very
still
important fight
alive?
right
That's
now
my
for Yuz.
question.
If he goes down, I mean, that's it. They're halfway on the standings here.
Yeah, they need to
Really
win.
pushing them down
And like
and
another
make
pop-up
things
game.
much more
They need like
difficult.
3 pop-up
We started
games and that's
approaching
the
the last
rest
few
of
games,
it.
and here it is. Talk about Bluff and Mystic here, starting to slide on in, trying to put their 2 cents into the mix. Voyu and Xep now have a reason to potentially back off and let Yuz stay alive.
Well, and the other thing
That's
to note
stupid,
too is
but
zone
okay.
isn't necessarily
They're not
close.
near them, so they
Yes,
really
there are
should
some
go for
rifts
the
that
kill.
spawn down in the area,
There you
but
go.
eventually you would
Alright, he
think
give
about
up.
moving.
Oh
However,
wow.
Boyle is sitting on
He's 1
4
HP.
fish and 4 chug
He's
splashes.
one, bro.
He
He's
knows
one.
he
They don't
kinda
hit
has
this
to go
on the
and make a
beams.
play
I'm
at some
surprised.
point.
I'm
Boyle
not.
does take a bunch of damage there, but
The team on the side should be
right-hand
pushing by now. They would have gotten all the
A
kills.
little bit of stress for Rokane and Joji. We'll get back to that in a second here. As we see, Vaughn and Accept really trying to chase down Yuz. They want these points.
Why is he
Convict and
convicted
Boxer is on the
SMDR?
hunt right now. They can see that fight off in the distance. Now starting to close on in.
Some of these teams like really could make it in. They just need like a win.
The shots coming from the side, and Convict is hurt now.
Maybe one win out of all the rounds.
Going and slide on over.
At least for series points, because you'll get plenty, but from what I understand, series points reset every time you go into a new round.
Immediately identifying where the
So like as of now, I don't know how many they'd get. Like they need to place well in this to get series points, but I'm pretty sure it's like the farther you get, the bigger the multiplier series points is based on your placement. I think.
So they're just gonna trade
If you're in chat and you're watching and you know stuff about series points, please explain it to me. I don't get it. I just know that I have to play my best
Pressure's on.
to get any series points.
Nerves are high, right? This is where the tension really starts to set in.
Just play your best. That's all I understand. I don't know.
You're just thinking to yourself, how can we turn this
Listen,
around?
they are
Where
both still
can we
alive.
get
Why are they
more
going to
points?
13 there?
Even if that
There
means we
is.
go through on consistency straight to the semifinals.
Yeah, okay, they made a huge mistake here. I used to rotate a lot through here. They're not hugging the walls at all. They're just going on the pathway. It's the fastest way out. But
6
they
chug
really need to
splash,
play this
3
stuff.
med kits, and a couple of big pots for the end game is nice, but
More than the
these
world.
tags
Okay.
here are going to set them back a fair amount.
This is one thing, as you see, we talked about it earlier. Clutch
You
really,
really, really needs to get out of here. Now, this is not a good situation. He needs to be hugging the walls and getting out. They're not going to push him right now because they're kind of off-center in zone. Chances are they're waiting to see where it pulls, and if it does pull to them, they're going to have to get the kill.
2 minis in a big pot there. However,
Larson
not throwing up that
Quantity.
wall ends
Never
up
gets
just
that.
eating into it. And when you talk about
They
min-maxers, when you
switched
talk about
lows.
the best players in the
Maybe
game,
he lost
like,
next season,
that's
I don't know
not
about.
necessarily something you can afford to do.
Yeah, IO cards are still in the game, but only for like another week, so it's going to be kind of scuffed.
The result is usually a big punishment.
As soon as FNCS is over, it's gone. Actually, not. Even before that. Oh, wait. Yeah. Last, so finals isn't going to have cars at all.
Especially ones
No
that can
cars.
manage to keep it that
That's
healthy.
just a rumor.
So getting it this far
I don't really care. Like, the fact that I don't have to play FNCS anymore is kind of fine, because I wasn't going to obviously win $3 million or whatever the prize pool is, so like, that's fine.
rooting for them. I mean, they had
I just wanted to get some practice in.
last round after
If you are watching this, please tell me what is the skin that Spade is using. I need to know. I want that skin
I feel
badly.
like if players are aware, as Smite ends up getting picked up from Chimp there, there's a lot of room for, like, if you go through, I would say give a shout out to Cancha Analytics. He's great when it comes to the zone analysis stuff. But if you watch how he breaks it down, you can predict where these zones are going. But enough about that. As we talk about hunting rabbits, Clicks and Day trying to find a great wall replace
I need
from
to
Clicks,
click and
hits
fix
the
my
30
ears
shot
and
from
stand
away,
up.
doesn't necessarily find the
Bro,
pellet,
why
but
does it always
trying
do
to
this thing
pinch,
where
and
it's
they're
like-
getting the damage, but this is where they have to be careful. They try this maneuver all the
No, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to watch it late. I need to know what's happening live so I can see leaderboard.
take this 1v2 against Clicks the
If
Angelic.
he's still alive, they
does,
die. Okay.
however, get the full punishment on the on the other side there. So Jelly is going to go and slow down and
Guys,
capitalize
stick it,
on
stick
the
it,
knock
stick
body
it,
instead to
stick.
get the reset going in.
No.
And Clicks now has a decision to make. Does he fight back or play for the pickup? He's getting pushed in. That jump shotgun can do so much damage. It's scary.
Huge,
It's a mental
huge,
game, but
huge.
Clicks is just a little bit stronger.
Huge.
Beautiful. Oh my, and a white tag as well. It's a clutch.
Let's go!
And a 2-for-1
Huge.
the drop kick from the top was enough to keep him in
Bro.
the game here. And oh
Damn.
my gosh, I can't believe he escapes now.
1v2s. And I'm second in first place.
Energy in the chat. Spam the Clicks emotes. Give me
go,
everything
bro.
you've got because this
I don't.
man is
Shoot.
playing
I might have to open Twitch in a second, bro.
He's literally just clutched it up.
There's no
And you
chat
saw
on YouTube. It's so
was the
stupid.
biggest thing in there. It was exactly what you talked about in the previous game, where Day had dropped down. He was a
How does
little
he
too
really
greedy
here?
for
He
the
keeps
loot
debating
coming
this for zone. I think
right?
that's what he's gonna do.
And they did the exact same thing, but Clicks
Alright,
owned the
so
ceiling.
no,
and
no,
the
no, you don't have to go there. You don't have to go in the
side,
house.
and just
Don't
you
go in the
talked
house.
about
Don't go in the
ability to
house.
get through. Fantastic.
Don't
But
go,
right now,
don't go,
he's
don't go.
posted up,
Good, good,
knowing
good,
that
good.
there's
Stay there.
players around him. You see
Thank you.
that Blake and Lawrence
Thank
are
you.
trying to
Stay.
find a
Stay.
potential reboot van
Stay there.
right next to him. He's just gonna post up and he's just gonna wait.
He's gonna wait this one out. He
This is
sees
gonna be
players
really hard
in the
to
distance
rotate,
as
bro.
well. So very smart on him to
Bruh.
just go down the fort here and wait this one out. What's crazy about this is Bully was trying to do the same thing. He was hoping he could
I'd
stick
reboot right now if I was
behind
him.
and play for the save, but no. Unfortunately,
I gotta keep in mind that they don't know how many people are in a team, like right there. They don't know if it's a solo or not, so they can't really.
Situation now for Clix, who will be
I guess they
able to
wouldn't
save.
know, but.
However, on the other side, Edgy and Acorn, 300 damage above the Surge, looking very solid here. And
They
again,
need a
look at how
pop-off
close the
game here and they
points
get
are.
first place and stay there
97
for a
and
while.
5th. That's just 3 points away from the other players that are in second. So it just shows you and really paints the picture of how
So yeah,
competitive
really.
it has been.
Yeah, they talk about never doing math on
them.
broadcast, but when you looked at that
Well,
last
Clix was not my
leaderboard,
pick.
we didn't even have to do math. You just
But
qualify once,
I
and if you
was
can't do
rooting
that,
for him.
then,
I just
well,
I didn't
we
feel
got
like he'd
bigger
do this
issues
well.
in that regard. But right now, left
He's
hand
doing
side,
really good.
Edgy and Acorn, they're
I knew he was
getting
gonna get
flagged
100
as a
plus. I
shield
just
crack
didn't
on the
really
offense
expect to
side,
be in
trying to clear
first
that
place
tree
at any
slip,
point.
Carolina
Maybe
Fire
for
on the
like 3
right-hand side of your
seconds, but.
screen. FS Bully
Let's see how well he does. If he, I might have to switch my team if Acorn dies early. I don't want to like do it like too fast, but still. What is this skin, bro? Like I want it. I need to know what it is. What skin is it?
148 damage. We've talked about that being one of the hardest things to
It's
do,
almost like
but
skin,
we
but it's
also
alright.
saw Rokane basically do it himself.
Let's take a look here. Timing is everything, and this is so important. The wall's weak. The SMG can rip right through, and he's going to try to do it here. He holds the button, but it's not enough. Bully gets punished with a huge shot in return there.
What was that? There's 2 in there, and you're just spraying while low.
They were also in equal
You should have gotten. He should have gone a top 100%.
the story, the
Let them work it out. Take a little bit of a risk.
if you will, between the two. Plenty of heals
The
here to
heals.
play off of, and what a
It's
game
2
for
tip.
them.
And I mean, just using the vending machine that's right there, because again, vending machines cost gold.
Oh no, they're gonna need to get a thirst when they're in if they do get it. Wait, why is there just a random solo going through Tilted? He's dead. That doesn't make any sense. Not, didn't he win? Yeah, he won the first game. Pretty sure he got like second or something like that.
So that's not an insignificant amount of damage. They'll take the high pad and try and get as far
So
forward as
log jam
possible.
zone, that's gonna be risky because of the water. Hopefully it doesn't go moving there. The amount of times I've been in games with like, oh he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Fallen down and possibly taken
Yeah, he's dead, he's
gonna get
dead.
knocked again, and there's
Fish.
not enough time for Nut to stick the revive.
That's crazy. You would think
Fish,
he'd pick
bro.
him up and maybe take him
Keep fishing, bro.
here, but no.
No,
Unfortunately, he's
like,
not going to be able
moving
to.
fish.
Another attention.
Wait, did actually a
Draws
bullet
to
whiz
them,
by?
shots coming in from the side, and
Bro,
I mean,
I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure they may try to
looking
get that
too
first.
great right now for this team here, who has.
Oh, I feel
slipped
bad.
their
I don't know
way
when, but I
on
feel
down.
bad.
On the other side, though, inside the zone. So from 5th to now 4th place, our team of Clue and Danny. Danny, who has really been the
Clue 24,
surprising
Clue.
player of the two here, finding Elim after Elim.
It's so
keeping
close.
this
They're
team
only
in the
like 1 point
conversation.
away, and then Click's got those kills.
That
He's
is the
like 3
score
points away,
up
but
top.
still.
And this is looking like an old school
Guys,
rotate
yeah.
here,
I'll just say
recycling as
stealing
much
the top
material as
right there.
possible, edging their way in with a massive
I wish
turn.
all the teams were required to
Switching
do
over
the
to
same
heavy
skin,
mats here, and that's
just
the
so that
benefits
like
of having
it
a
would be
lumberyard,
simpler.
of course, to work with.
Just literally every type of mat you could possibly want in excess, as long as you know
Oh.
where to farm. And we
Oh.
talk about getting a bead. 41,
That's
47,
surge.
41 from Clue. And I mean, if Danny has bad bloom and
There
Clue's
we go.
getting shots like that, what kind of bloom do I have?
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Those are big tags right there, guys.
Massive.
Great.
Shield broken and everything. Here's Dane Clicks. Okay, so they were
yeah,
definitely
Dane is
above the
left.
surge, which is insane, but now making their way from the outskirts here. Oh, this
They
is
don't
such a
play them
bad spot, too.
stupid.
They're up top here, pretty
Bad.
much revealed.
Huge,
They do
huge,
have a
huge,
launch
huge,
pad. They aim it to go around the back. I love this play, but it costs Day a lot of HP here.
I mean,
Comes the
it
reset.
worked. That just
They
doesn't
managed
make
to
no
stay alive
sense
just
to
a
me.
little bit longer, but they're not safe.
They're
They're
on
not safe, and
yet.
the angle they have to approach is
30
awful.
vills
It
left
is
for him.
awful. There's already so many triangles looking over them, and if you're investing hard mats, you know that the team is desperate. But Day has 20 builds. It is all on Clicks to be able to hold this, and there is no reason for people to stop looking at him. If you are Oliver, OG, and Jeff Season, you start throwing shots towards them, being like, hey, everybody, look at this duo over here. Please shoot them. Please shoot them.
But if they shoot Oliver OG, he's even
Pressure
weaker.
let up. And the only reason they are alive is because Clicks had enough metal to put up a defensive stance to really say like, hey, no, don't target us. We got material. We're okay. Really behind that false smile is a lot of pain because they're in desperate situations.
So Melito.
How do they rotate
are
across
just gonna
water
ignore
now? They have
the
wasted
lane
their
on the
pad.
bottom, but
They can't
honestly,
get past that team until they
top
move, so
performance
they're
in the
gonna have
first
to play
game, and then
late and
just
somehow get over
rally
them.
back hard to put
Or
themselves
400,
right
but
in
I
that
think they're gonna die in a
conversation.
minute.
And it goes to show how.
So my guess is
6
when
games
if they
into
do
the
somehow
top five,
survive
you
and get
can't really
past
afford
water,
to
they're gonna
have
have to stay
two
up
really-
on
you
height
get
and go
basically about
over
2
and then
games
immediately drop
where
down.
you can't score the maximum number of points.
High
Your
mid.
other 4 games have
It is a
been
hill
really
zone.
solid. But if you rattle off
Just
one
so
of
you
those
can, like,
big
stay
victory
there and be,
rounds
like,
with a
safe.
number of eliminations, you get a little bit more wiggle
High
room
mid,
to
I
put
mean, like,
themselves in that
if this is
conversation.
high and then you
As we see
have
Larson and Quanti now
second
trying to
height,
range shots down,
mid,
100 points
like
currently sitting
high
in
mid.
3rd place.
That's what I mean.
3rd place.
I don't know what to
Solid
call it.
spot
That's
to
what I'm
be in.
guessing.
As we're in game number 4 here. After this, that's it. We're officially
This
halfway
is not
through
very
that
good.
competition here. Take a look down low.
He can't.
As Clicks and Day
So if
have
he
managed
starts
to
farming here, he's
really,
gonna get deemed because they're gonna see
really
he's
commit
low on
tons of
mass.
material. It's cost them so much to make it this far. Now though, they're
Stay
looking for a
alive,
refresher.
is.
Can they find one? Just a
If they just
single
stays
set of
alive,
eliminations
huge.
will be so huge for them. They're below the
They're
surge
really
threshold,
going
so
at it,
this
like-
is not because they want to.
I don't
do it,
think it's in
because
the meta
they
right
have
now.
to do it. They have to fight now.
No
tags for either of them.
I could wait.
Trying to find shots.
Instead
You can
of
see
just
that
spray
Joe is
randomly.
and Clicks wants a better angle, trying to get underneath, finds the drop
Oh,
down.
he maybe did.
Again, doesn't cover
Right,
his
right, right,
6.
get
They
that.
need to figure that out.
Oh,
And Clicks gets
bro.
caught. He opens up a wall, and they're unable
Bro.
to find it. Very unfortunate. We talked about the momentum rolling through.
Please
We talked
stop.
about how
Please don't
Clicks
fight that
leads
guy.
all players in Elam's up to
Hey,
14
don't do it,
now.
bro.
What can Day
Actually,
do?
no, he could. He has a
was
health
rebooted.
advantage.
So when we talk
No,
about
no,
available
no, no, no,
resources,
no. He
well,
goes too much.
he doesn't really have it.
Day knows this is a solo though, and he's got enough HP, and you know Clicks has told him, take this fight, Day, you can do it. These are 3 points,
Can't
maybe a
heal,
little
there's no
more
right
if he
there.
gets some placement points for it.
Go up,
and remember,
Mantle,
he's below
please,
the surge,
Mantle.
so there's no if, ands,
Why
or
did
buts.
Clicks
This
and
fight's
Day
gonna
not
happen here.
Mantle that?
It's all or nothing, and Day goes for it. He
Day's
gets punished.
down.
He's in the storm.
Oh my gosh, never mind.
Does he get it? Just
Oh, he has
barely.
madness. Now he's good. He's good. Pop, 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 pop.
It's a set of eliminations.
Oh, he barely got him. He barely is in. He's barely in.
Was a solo. He only gets 27 damage above. If you check the right-hand side of the screen, Nut is below, and they were. We talked about our current leaders going all the way through, but the
No,
pair
he's
kills
below?
pushed them just back into the
How,
top
bro?
5, and
How?
he is monster. He is digging in.
Unsurge is such an ass. I'm not gonna lie. It's gotten too many people out.
He has the shields to be able to do it, but we talked about this.
Better because like you get more points if you're fine, but
Offset Storm Surge. It's 15 damage.
we
in
might
3
do a
seconds.
rarely under,
Storm Surge is 25 damage
but
every
that was
5
probably
seconds.
just because
Keep
we
an eye on
got
the
lucky
top left.
shots.
Ignat goes down, and that's
He's
the first pick here
really
also, putting a
barely
stop to
above.
that runaway train real fast.
Dude,
Crazy
people
how
gonna
Day's
die.
still alive here. He gets his HP back up, and he is back in the game. The zone's gonna favor him as well. So
He's
off to the
making
races
stuff
he
with it.
goes
He got
here.
some mats, but he's like
There's
not
no
realizing
honor
that.
amongst these.
He's 30 builds. I mean,
He
not
misses
those
the
down,
shot,
down.
unfortunately, almost throwing that
Doesn't
player
look
off
like
of the
he
high
can qual
ground
now
there.
unless he gets a pop
And
up
all
game
of a
next
sudden
game.
now, competitors at the
But I
top.
might be
begin
wrong.
to
You know, I was
fall
wrong
here,
about Day
opening
dying,
things
so.
up. Day finds a
Good
launch
watch,
pad,
watch.
and he's
Please
gonna
don't,
find
please
his way
don't,
to the new
please don't.
zone. We
Good.
saw Clicks clutch
No, no,
on
no.
big points. What
Ooh.
can Day do now? Pressure's
Bruh,
on.
like-
He's boxed here though. He has to
This is
escape.
what I said. You gotta go
To be able to
over
make it out. Also running out of material here as
16
well.
builds.
It's only become more and more difficult now.
And wood.
Any build you see that has a hard mat is not Days. He only has wood left, and it's so dangerous to be in that situation immediately.
Break the
Shot from
tree.
above, trying to drop down, find a different angle. None of
And
these
now
are
he's
his
under
builds.
it.
He is just ratting around, hoping that a Terrier doesn't come through and bite off more than he can chew.
Bro,
A
like-
monster. We're into the top 25.
Oh, man.
Every duo that drops. Day and Clicks are still in
There's a
first
kid
place,
right
and we've
above him.
seen how tight that top 5 is. Every
That's
single
not what you
one
wanna
of
see
these
from a
points
first-place
that
team.
he
I'm not
can
going to lie.
scrap and claw
That's
from the
just hard
barrel
to see.
will end up being massive, but now we get a look at the rest of the lobby.
It would mean everything here and now, as we are again so late into the tournament run here. You really need to clutch up here for Larson and Quanti. I
They need to
mean,
stay
have
up.
you seen a team look any better this
But they're
late?
hesitating too much. They need to
Tags
go.
here as he slips
I
some
should
in
just
from the
realize they
side
have to
there.
go. Their backside.
2 eliminations.
They have to
plenty
target
of
right
heals,
now. They
even
can't
more
hesitate
material
anymore.
to
They
work
gotta
with.
stop
The
playing
zone's
too
gonna pull
fast.
far, but they're not worried.
They're gonna
They're setting up for the launch pad there. Out comes Carry.
They're gonna get focused, bro.
Goes
Save the
TK.
pad.
Chip is still alive as well. Here's Joju.
Oh
Hurricane.
man, that'd be
Third
difficult,
place.
but it's gonna be
Gives
better.
them more
If they,
points,
oh.
but no, both of them get crushed there.
Oh, they're-
from on the
In
weight
second?
of Larson. Whom again,
Bro.
he didn't even need the loot or anything.
So close. They
wanted
just need like
points.
one extra
Wait,
kill.
time out. There's 4 people in this car right now. There's literally like Day is in this car.
Wait,
with
why
another
is
full
Day
duo,
in there?
And then Nevify and Ritual.
Is he
Everyone's
driving?
running around,
Where is
but,
he?
like, why would he bother shooting at anyone? This is a free pass, and you can see Rapid. He's thinking about it, but instead, nope. He's just like, hey, let me call a taxi. Just take the placement going through. He's chilling.
What the
Let's
hell?
Drive out into the box. When is he going
How
to
am
find
I
an
not throwing the
opportunity
car
to
right now?
exit? But the reality of the situation, they can't though. The angles when you have 4 people in the car, the back seats are the solos. They don't want to shoot at each other. Like everyone's chilling.
Yeah, they were trying to get some shots shots in there.
This
Instead,
is
they
so
target the
stupid.
team to the side. And
This is so weird. They're just carrying teammates. They're not even on the same team, bro. They're just carrying them around.
I don't know how long it's gonna last here. He just needs to continue to make his way on.
He's
through.
almost
They
back
finally
at
jump out
first,
of the
bro.
vehicle. He says, "All right,
Oh!
can I get one? Surely can."
Huge!
And
Let's
just
go!
like that, he's back in it. Another set of points
Huge!
above the threshold as well.
He got first.
What can he do?
One above.
And the biggest part is that was max damage onto a duo. So not
Oh, yes,
only
yes,
did
yes,
he get
yes,
all
yes.
the knock, but he was able
Oh,
to
he
finish
could
the
have
down
stuck
body.
that there.
It was 180
He
and
could have
then
gotten that kill, I
110.
think.
He tries to hop onto the zip line to
It might have not
break
been
the
great,
balls
but
and
it
go
would
through. But they trying to add his name
have
on
been
them.
better.
Fortunately, he closes out. But
Now
Monster,
they're
that
first
was
place.
a bonus 8
He's gonna be
points
second.
for the young lad, and
That's
that
good.
could be huge.
Big game, every point
This team got Surge. I'm actually really surprised they got front zone. They were super far back. I guess they padded them. Only real issue with padding is you're gonna get a lot of people getting you on that. One of you's gonna lose their HP. I guess if you have like an extra big fight, you can. Why are they building out of wood though? That's my question.
In fourth place,
I
one
see what I
step
mean.
closer now to making their way to that top 5.
Bro, I can imagine Klitz right now freaking out.
Great pathing from Clue to get back to his
Kind
teammate Chip,
of.
trying to make the individual
He
run.
died big,
Right
guys,
as we
so.
say that gets a run over Rokeshaw.
I think he'd be
Picks
happy.
up a pair.
Hopefully,
Jeff gets one on
hopefully.
the TK.
Probably yelling at Dane more
Oliver
realistically,
picks up
honestly.
Nick. Bryce picks up another one. Oliver gets a pair.
Yeah, it is what
That's
it is.
three
They got
for
the
him. Real
points they
fast
needed
into
to like
Roller.
stay in top
Looking for
5, I
some runs.
think.
He's just on the outside looking from the top
At this
5. He's
point,
on
all they have to
every
do is
single
play
point.
the
Battling
next
us,
game
4th
out
versus 6th,
consistently.
right on top of each other. But Clue and Danny are
It's too
running
close
out of
though. They
mats.
just what they need to do is just play consistently next game. That's it. Just literally just keep consistent. Oh, Acorn's second place. Come on, Acorn, you got this, bro. Huge.
Right now by
Okay,
Andy
good.
Gold,
You
the
would knock
second
that first
three
touch team, I think.
for him. More placement
He's part
points
of
as
it.
well inside the top 10 we
Huge,
go.
bro. Huge. I don't know why I put my like
However,
that actually.
sitting deep in
A
a storm
lot,
right
bro.
now, trying to stay alive. It's working out. He's getting
Hang
points
on a
for it.
second, I
That's
gotta.
a player. It's Edgy once again in a close.
I didn't think you guys could see that, but I hurt my leg, bro. I hurt it pretty
Finish
bad.
up a full team,
and that is second place.
Come on, get in, bro. Get in. Actually, no, he has 2 members. You're good.
You're not getting any more points here. You'll stop the run. It was
Oh, he's losing
a
HP
really
though.
good push.
Slowly.
Larson and Quanti into, I believe, the top 7.
Why are they
Jeff
all
now
med missing?
using the med miss and just buying time. He
Keep
finds
med
some room. It's better than a bandage on the edge of the zone. Edgy doing the
Bruh.
exact same thing, but the grid space, he can't crouch underneath those, and he needs to find some room. He can only take
gotta
2
layer
more
up, good.
zone ticks, and he gets it. And Monster, 2v1, v1, v1 to close it out here in match
Need
number
med
4.
miss
He
now.
does have a lot of heavy material
Both
as well.
souls have to. Okay,
Depending
there
on
we go.
where Edgy begins to look, will
Jeff
determine how
season,
this
bro,
game
and
plays out.
Oliver
There's a
wins
solo
this.
here in play,
I don't
so
think he's
it's
solo.
Edgy, it's Jeff, and it's our high ground team of Kaz and Who Fishy
Oh,
who
so
want this
it's
victory
2v1
royale more than anyone right
still.
now. Edgy, however, wants to stay alive. It does matter.
Isn't there a zip line right there?
It's worth 4 points if he can get this low ground elimination.
Yeah.
Jeff there is making a lot of noise. Edgy has to know this is a solo. Is he going to commit here?
Yeah, they should have just went up and over, like I said. I think that would have been better play because now they'd be set up
Too
more.
far down. He doesn't cut it off. It's too far in zone, but he gets ahead of it, trying to find the shots. Misses the first, trying to find the second. But Jeff doing everything he can.
Oh, he got him zone. He got him zone.
Hoofishy and Kaz are
I
dropping
think
down,
he's
trying to do
he's in
something
there.
about
He's
it,
in.
trying to make a play.
Edgy's still alive.
I know he's keeping it up.
I don't know how.
How is
Kaz
it? Yeah,
now
he
looking
is, and
down.
he's in zone
He's got
now.
Who Fishy to back him up. They actually call off the push. They say,
He's
wait
not
a
mad this
second.
time.
That was
Can't.
almost the game.
This
We
guy's
almost through
dead.
here. Jeff's now on height. Boom! That's a huge shot. And another one. Whoa!
Oh,
And
wow.
Who
That's not
Fishy
impressive. I mean,
clutches
he didn't
up,
get
but
it,
it
but-
was so close.
That looked so cool. That was awesome. It was just like the last ditch going through and some huge shot. But another duo who has to do well today. Hoofushy and Kaz throwing down the gauntlet, saying match 4 is ours. 5 eliminations for them. And I mean, Monster, they were
it
outside
sounds like
looking
that
in,
where
and
it's
now all of
going
a
down
sudden
and the
they're
team
gonna
is
be on that
controlling
front
height. That's
page,
huge.
and, oh, I love that. I didn't even see the tree. I didn't see the tree. I didn't even see it. That was so good.
He didn't even
That's
know
clean.
the shot was coming in from up above. Who Fishy could have tossed everything and not even realize. Blindsided.
All you have to
from
do is
the
stand a
side
little bit
there.
to the words left. You
Jeff,
would have probably won.
that was close. A hats off and a valiant effort, my friend.
But again, we talked about, hey, what is kind of the storyline look for NA East? And it's high ground controls and win the game. And then ridiculous, and I mean ridiculous individual efforts across the board.
You have to love it. We see so many cool plays here on the FNCS stage. Let's just toss it on over to boys. Catch us up, guys.
Vivid, you can go ahead. I'm shaking, Fred.
I mean, there's a lot going on in these end games, right? Like these solos are
Why
just
is he
making
laughing
it
so
so,
much?
chaotic. Reese,
Bro.
sometimes I'm just like, what is going on?
I mean, that was my exact words. I said, what
They
is
must have made
going
some
on
weird
here?
joke.
Because when we saw Jeff going up for the high ground from behind, that looked like a 1v2 waiting to happen. But seemed like the fall damage, he ended up getting one knock, and then him going down to fall damage. Edgy seemed to then come second because of that fall damage. And of course,
If these teams just got to height, they would have won. Anybody got height would have won the game.
I think, I don't know, I'm just guessing.
At least got in top 3.
That's about right. That's about right. But hey, big props to Kaz and Hufishy. They're actually one of the 14 duos that Vivid talked about there at the top of the show.
What place are they in? They're gonna be like
need to
9th
make
after
top
the win, I
5
think.
if they hope to continue their FNCS run. But legitimately, one of the craziest end
It's
game
so
exchanges
close in
I feel
points,
like I've
though.
seen in a while. Just crazy. Let's take a look at the standings. Let's see how this has been impacted and how it has changed the standings holistically. Now, if we take a look, Vivid, the top, 6, moving around, shifting around just a tiny little bit.
Oh, Clake's got
We're still kind of
4th,
like
man.
in the same realm, right? It's just you look at ninth
Oh,
place, excuse me.
that's
Kaz
sad.
and Vision now
That's
jumped
just
up.
not fun.
Yeah, amazing from them. But look at this, 2 places gained from
All right,
Quanti.
give me 1 second, please. I'm gonna lay down for like a second, and I'll be back.
They do hold that spot right now, and we saw in that end game, right? They
I mean, Edgy's always been like an all-star caliber player, you know? And I feel like once the I didn't realize the tree came down there. We've watched that from so many different
I
angles.
know the next game would have started by now.
Anyway, Edgy's always like an all-star level player.
I'm gonna turn off my camera because I look super tired, because I am. So, yeah. Plus, it's kind of overheating a little bit. So, is it?
And in all honesty,
Oh my,
that's
what
just
the
wrong.
hell?
That's wrong. Put some respect on my
Bro,
man's
it's like
name.
burning.
He
Alright,
is
yeah, I
so
think I have to
good.
turn it off for
He's
a second.
playing that consistency out
30
like
minutes
he
or
used to in every other previous meta, and he's looking like he's gonna
Right.
take it straight through the finals.
Boys, we've only got 2 more games to go, right? I mean, this is really
It's
coming
not
down to
very
the wire
much,
here for
but
NA
these
East. We
teams
could see
just
that
gotta
top
stay consistent.
9 flip-flop in the next 2 games, let alone, right? I mean, there's still so much room to grow. So if we
Well, if
I would
Blix
say,
doesn't
okay,
win
let's
this right now,
let's
or
put
at
like
least
a
get in
hard
top
limit on it. I would
5,
say like 3rd and down, right? 3rd
he can
through
get like
9
3rd place.
could
It's
still
only
change,
like
right? One crazy good game,
that's 7
a
points
few, a
off.
handful of a handful of victorials, a handful of eliminations.
I'll take
excuse
that,
me,
man.
And maybe a victory royale. Suddenly you could change the whole
couple
thing.
handful of wins.
I mean,
yeah, bro, like
yeah,
90
there's
points in like one game.
We've seen already incredible performances from some teams. The leaderboards have switched up a lot over the course of these just
The world
3
record,
games.
that's like, what,
But yeah,
700,
those top
900
2 spots
points.
are probably the only ones, as long as they, play
The pop-off
consistent
game, there's just a
and
win with like a
gather
couple extra
more
kills.
points, they're probably pretty solid on the top 5. But like Zeke mentioned, 3rd through 10th, really 3rd through the rest of the leaderboard, all of that can switch up. And let's not forget, we're fighting for series points and that top 5 race.
I'm glad you said 10th because Zeke said 9th. And I was like, what happened with my boys in 10th? They're only 2 points behind, man.
Guys, I don't know how to count. You all know this. I don't know how to read or count, okay? But it's okay anyway. Sundown, Must DVs, please save me. Please come help, please.
Ravager 6
Thank
hours.
you
6
so
hours.
much, gentlemen. And he can't read and he can't count, but boy, can he talk. Thank you so much for breaking it down. But with
Bro,
two
he
games
can
left,
talk.
Monster, there's a
Damn.
lot.
There's a lot on the line, and honestly, right now, if you're within the top 5, I would say
Are they all
good
sitting there?
Victory Royale
Or
might
like,
just be
wait,
enough
just
to
on?
do it. We're getting
I
to
can't
that
tell
point
if
of
they
the
are.
end
I
game
think
where
I knew
you're
these two were
getting
like
to the
sitting
points that you
half
need.
wide
I
from
mean,
each other,
Clicks and
so.
Day, for them to fall just shy of, again, a big game is super unfortunate, and it slips them down only 2 points placement, so it kind of shows you where they are within overall standings. But man, Vivid broke it down best. Shout out to Edgy, dude. The big clutch there. Getting that second place is huge.
Yeah, I mean, just we talked about the stories. High ground dominating through, but the individual efforts, it can't be understated. But with 2 games to go, we're going to hop right back on in. Thank you, bus driver. Let's get it going.
Well, imagine that like every match,
Here we have it, guys. Game
instead of commentating like that, like it would be like you hear the comms of the people, like you had an option to turn on like a different version of audio. So rather than commentating, it would actually be the comms of the people you're currently watching.
Roster here coming out of this qualifier, and then
That'd be
we'll
really
start
rough
to
to set
get
up.
the semis later,
Still
but
would be cool.
for now, though, let's see where
I
the
like
early
this
game
more though.
action's going to be.
It's
Faction
more
and Pam
entertaining, I
have
think.
really had a battle here.
I think we even need to make a switch a little bit with FCS in terms of the V-Win part of it. It gets a little bit repetitive.
38 and
It's always fun,
37
it's
points, and
just the same thing, you know.
really either of them coming out above it right now. Fable Taco trying to get a line, 16 damage on the Thatch immediately. Each chip shot matters.
Commentators are really good though, I like them.
No shield, so you'll get a couple of swings over for some metal. You see Thatch already taking some damage, and Golden working his way through the vents, trying to find an angle, trying to jump on somebody. He's gonna get
Oh,
Thatch
good
goes down.
stuff,
Great
bro. You got
from
Thatch.
Golden there, just
That's
knowing the
huge.
vents.
That is huge.
Huge
That's
elimination
like a
there.
5-9 thing or
Now
something.
goes for the edit. Pam was, however, ready. This is
something.
looking like the same
They're
situation
both there.
from
He
last game
went.
where Pam's the only
He
one.
wins. He wins.
Keeping an eye on the top left-hand corner, though.
Oh, don't
Schmidt
eliminate
Nut are
Hugo,
in
bro.
a fight. They've
It's
traded
Hugo.
knocks on either end, and Nut was able to get the confirmation going through. You can see that Pam and Thatch end up getting cleaned up, but again, my eyes are just glued to the top left-hand corner of the screen because Nut and Nosh have been running through.
Wait, hold up. How have 10 people died?
A slow
Or 10
slide.
yeah, 10 people.
They're looking to try and up their coefficient of friction.
Also,
and
why is there
maybe
only
a little
98
inertia there and
teams left? Like
stop
one team
the
just
downward
quit.
spiral, but off of that early fight, they need to get it together.
And most of
You
them.
know, the law of physics say 2 things traveling the same speed clash. None of them will make progress, and both will take the same damage. Nut, however, does look to be the faster moving target here. He's going on in. He's got the zip line. Ooh, I tried to set it up for him, but he missed it there. Let's see what he can do now. Squish is actually
That was stupid. Why
returning
the
the
heck
heals here,
would he-
so he will be able to get up into a fighting position. This is
Think
not
that he
looking as
wasn't gonna
good as
get
it
on
once
zip line.
was for Nut.
And Nut, though,
It's
does
a
have
solo
the
right
assist
there,
killed
he's
on his
good.
side, gonna eat the Clone Bear, should be able to top off his HP, and Squish just gonna disengage. Now we're gonna swing on over. I mean, we've seen this fight how many times now. Dance right going at
Somebody
it
is
over and
somewhere,
Greasy,
I
but
can't
also
tell
again,
anyone.
still keep an eye on the top
He
left-hand
dead, he's
corner.
dead.
Bucky
Oh,
down to
gosh.
Donnie yet again. That's 3
Oh,
games
wow.
in a row where that's happened, and Cam
Beautiful
is now gonna
Boston
try and
right
bail him
there.
out. But we're gonna focus on what's going on. Monster, look at the bottom right-hand corner. Who do you think is riding over the hill?
It's Jackson and Mason. They should be sliding on in, doing their, usual poking and prying around the
Yo,
Greasy
wait.
Grove here. Give it a second,
Why
guys.
is there
We're gonna see
eliminated
another
like
team
one of
jump
the
into the
top
fray.
teams
There
again,
it
bro?
is.
And again, we're going to talk
like
about things that are
sophomore
happening
out
off
there,
screen
that's
because they'll have top 5 leaderboard
Okay,
implications.
so the 2v2
Danny is
would be
down as well.
one
Danny
injury?
has been taken out.
Yeah,
They've been pushing
yeah, this-
through the surprise factor of Danny and Clue, putting them in the top
Oh,
3.
one of the teams is
Well,
pushing.
Danny, who's found
I don't
all
know.
of these ridiculous shots, has been confirmed early on. That hasn't
It
happened
looks like
yet.
that's
this
Solo is
tournament.
hiding though. I don't think he'd actually like.
That can be really bad as we start getting into the last game
I'll
after
give it
this
credit.
one, right? Because if they got
It
taken
might be
out,
that.
then that means it all comes down to the end. A huge performance will be
So
what a team like that
2v2
would need at that point.
2v2.
Another
It's
set of
2v2v1.
fire and bullets
So
start to
other
come in
teams
from the
went
side
in
there.
from
Jackson
out
has to put up a little
west.
defensive position and awareness towards that side. There's a team on the
Evicted
zip line on the
again,
backside.
bro.
So, yeah,
And
there's
again
a
on
lot
a
of
lead
players
phone.
down here now, much more than we've seen up until this point here. And again, Nerve, Ozone, and Rapid, like when they survive the drop, they've done okay. They're in
Nerve
19th
Ozone.
place, even after 2
Bro, the
games.
names are kind of
But
weird.
you just
Ozone's actually
always
not
have
fair.
somebody else
Ozone's
riding too.
actually-
I think the big difference for this game is Zone dropped on top of Greasy's head.
If I say
right?
Ozone and
So
Fire,
these
it's
players, like,
just a
while
bad thing.
they don't necessarily have the same
Not like
pressure,
that,
people
not like
moving
that,
past them,
just
the
the
other
name
teams are
sounds
rotating through.
good.
You're kind of stuck in this 2v2v2 until that team is over kind of by the crash site decides to get involved. But There's only so
Get
many
off.
resources
Dang
available.
it.
And Sprite gets opened up on Nut, trying to lay some shots down.
Thank
My
you,
eyes
sir.
are peeled on the right-hand
Yeah.
side. Yes, the left-hand side is interesting, the Greasy fight, but what's happening in Chonkers is so huge for the top 5 and Nut.
That's a
trying to
little
push them,
unfortunate.
trying
I
to
wasn't really
take
sure
down
what he was
Squish.
doing.
If he
Shouldn't
can
have
get
pushed
this,
that.
it's massive, but if Squish just keeps buying him time because they're on the edge of the zone, he can make this much more difficult. Nut knows that.
I'm gonna see a bit less early game since I don't really know what to say. These teams are all
Did
good.
not get the breakthrough. Here it is.
can tell
It's
us
gonna
to get up
expose
the
him.
kill.
That's a door there. Up and over. He expected the player to come in,
Yeah, he's
and it's
getting
a
that-
huge
getting that
shot. He gets
push
punished in the process as well. Down goes the flopper. At least he had some quick heals here. And again, Squish had another
could've done that.
disengage. And I think Nuts finally realized, okay, you know what? I put a lot into this. Let me go for
What
the
the
save here.
hell?
Surely Squish is not going to allow this to happen, right? Just a couple more
No, he's
seconds
not
and
gonna.
Nut will just go ahead and commit to this. Might as well at this point. But no, fear sets in as Squish builds
think that
up
was
and
just a bait.
over. And the mind games continue.
Bro, like,
Yeah.
why is he
Healy's
appealing?
saying, nope, not going to get that one off right now, not turning. Me and
Why
Nusman
is
in a
he-
1v2
there's no way he's
instead.
trying to get
Not
in
trying
here.
to make a little bit of room. You can see
Somebody
top
would
right-hand
Healy.
corner.
Why
and
would
East
you
is
be
the
a
only
Healy,
region
bro?
without a VR after rebooting
It's
a
like the
player
easiest
this
headshot.
chapter. So there's a streak that had previously been broken, and we
He
talked
could've
about it a
rezzed.
lot last season where, hey, none of this has really happened before, but we've seen it over
I
in
didn't see
EU,
it,
we've
so
seen it in
I don't
NA
know.
West, and not potentially trying to make that happen, but Squish doing a very good job fighting defensively. And after their first engage,
fighting
it's going to
at all.
call out Squish
Wait.
has to have a striker, because to be able to win that trade confidently against the drum and back him
Going
down, that's huge. But
a
now
little
we'll
bit.
pop
Yep,
back
there
over
you
to
go.
Greasy, where the same fight's going on, Monster.
Yep.
Mason and
Jackson here to
Jackson.
nip the buds and cut the lead
This
here.
team's doing pretty
Clean
good
things up.
considering like their points, but they're
Over
gonna.
at the Greasy Grove, again, the zone is pulling
They're
this
gonna
way.
have to
This
win the
is
game,
off
100%.
in the distance there, players that try to escape.
If they want to try to qual.
Here's another look at the fight that's going down.
Anybody under
Again,
90 right now has to win
Nosh,
a game.
right? Nosh definitely needs to get picked up here if Nut wants a true fighter's chance to come back in this game and
He could-
stay
he-
competitive.
why can't he just fight him
Essentially,
out?
that last game, him falling, not
Yeah,
earning any
height, that's
points
why.
was terrible. Because now he's just at 102. He's almost hard stuck here.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw them have such a definitive lead for going for that high ground control early, but when you're playing kind of that, I don't want to say less aggressive game plan, but it's a little bit more of a disciplined style, you're not getting eliminations in these random spots. You're not the clicks and days where you're just going to get those added +3 points, and all of a sudden, if you do have a game that's a little bit more awkward, it's a little down, you start to see that slide going, it's how do you react, particularly when Nut and Nosh haven't been on this stage. They have to get into a top 5 today or get enough series points to push them through into the semifinals. That's no small task.
Yeah, they're just digging in the pockets and honestly pulling up lint at this point.
I don't think anybody at like
not
30
making it
points
easy
is
by
gonna be
any
able to
means. The
qualify.
struggle continues here.
They need to win
On the
this
other
game.
side,
And
again,
next one's not
filler
possible.
content between Mason and
I just
Jackson
don't
here,
know
just
how they would do that.
defending the
I
Greasy
mean, it's
Grove.
possible, but it's not really probable.
77 players up
Let's
right
take a
now.
2v2 Greasy.
Acorn and Edgy in second.
If only they knew that
Shots off
where
right
the
now.
people were, they could see that they were split up.
I love when this happens all the time because like if you can get an established peak and like get the range right, those shots are super obnoxious.
There's
If you
a fight going on over there. Like this
yeah,
is
that's what I'm
great.
saying. Like you can see the triangles going over, and you. That's
Oh,
what I said. If
wow.
you get the direct,
Crap.
it's a ton of damage, and now you basically don't have to worry about Storm Surge. My question is, at what point in the line do you decide to launch yourself? But they're in second, and you just need to know, hey, no risk. We just got 200 damage going through. I can keep hucking these shots out, and they got a mark. He can line the distance. He gets another.
There's no way. This is so calculated, ladies and gentlemen. He is using the
I like how they just keep
to
going.
pinpoint how far he is and then coordinating the shots to come in perfectly. That is not a mistake. That is clearly deliberate.
Yeah, he just got
If
the whole
you're
game.
Spade and Chimp, how just annoyed are you right now?
Bro, like, I
They
still need
had
to know
a
what
ton
skin
of
is that.
utility, right? But you saw back-to-back 100 tags on both of them. That's going to eat through nearly the entirety of it. They were bogged down in a fight
That's
right before that.
500
So what are
surge.
you going to do? Return fire? But it looks like that's the exact answer. They're trying to circle around, re-up on their mats because, hey, Chimp has nothing, but we talk about manufacturing points. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting two solos.
The real problem, though, is Sin.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Star here on the side to hear shots coming in.
Wasn't not
That's
just
gonna
that.
force
Oh,
these
no,
other
no,
players
no,
to
no, no,
move.
Not just that guy. I
Day
thought that
in
was
clicks.
the one
They
getting,
have an
like,
idea.
hit with Canna.
Something is going on here. And they want to get in on the
First
action.
on, is it Clay
This
Dixon
is such an
on Day,
important
so
ambush
never
right
in.
now.
If they get
Like
any
they're
setup
just
points
not
right here, I
in
mean,
zone ever. They need to start going
they'll
earlier
just
than
be
that.
one step closer.
And don't forget, that's Nut right on the other side. One of the duos
Think
who's
about it
right
this way:
inside
it's
that top 10
1
area.
point
There's
per
two
kill.
solos who are about to
Maybe
keep
Toss
an eye
will
on the
get
bottom
3
right-hand
kills,
corner.
3
Those
points
players
here,
are still
3
continuing to
kills.
rotate by. So if they
It's
pick
great,
the
but
wrong fight
you'd
to
also
jump
get
in
that
on,
off
this could be
placement, and you'd be
catastrophic
set
for them.
up
Their
more for
timing
endgame if
has
you
to
did it
be
right.
perfect.
I mean, it is a good
Clicks
trade if you could all
walking
do
into
all
team,
of this
doesn't even
nice, but
realize
it's
he's
gonna
behind
be
that wall. Both sides are
really
hearing the
risky in
shots.
terms
Up
of
he
zone.
goes. But awareness checks the side there, puts the wall down. And again, Dave finds someone on the side here. They're going to go
Please don't
ahead
die,
and commit
Dave.
into
That
the
guy's
box, and the
dangerous.
edit is there.
Good stuff,
That's one
guys.
elimination. Squish gets found out.
Bro,
Sometimes
if
it's still
they
alive.
dies one more time before Clips, I'm just gonna be sad. Like, that's just. He did. Actually, no, he clips for Clips.
Pushed out from the side. They see Rise
I'm not mad with Dave. He does. I'm just mad. I feel like Clips are gonna be yelling at him the whole day. Wait, isn't that his.
And also, I gotta give a shout
I got so
out.
scared. I was
That
like, I
play
guess
was
Farming
sick
went
because
next to
they
you.
coned the player, right?
not
And then
bad.
Click slides in, re-edits the cone into a ramp, and then hits the shot. Like, that's just really cool.
What's crazy right now is Clix' awareness of the situation here. He's still looking for another player. He
I
has
think he
a
needs to
feeling
go.
something might be happening here, but instead he backs out. He rotates away. He takes the small victory,
Finally, thank you.
moved the needle just a little bit, and then continued on for the road here for the next rotate. And keep in mind, as long as he gets to that next edge zone, he knows there's going to be plenty of players that have to come in as well. Another spot, though. He sees Kobo and crew in front.
But one of the
In front of him, that's all he knows. He doesn't know who they are. He doesn't know what place they are. He doesn't know
Only
what
having
they,
that
how
cone
good
that
they
SMG
are.
basically means even if they get the advantage and get a line on something,
no.
this is gonna be
Yeah.
so bad. This is gonna be so bad. They're gonna try 1, 2, 3. No, Click with amazing awareness, covers the side and he pulls up. But if that had been a burst, he's probably able to chain over some much more.
That was
much more
scary,
damage.
bro.
Instead,
That
only
was
able to get
it's so
2
scary.
16 tags, but it gives him a little bit of a
That's
room.
right,
He's
keep
trying to
going.
throw shots. We see the 106 below. That should update because they do have an elim. Yes, they're 245 above. So if you're Click Day, you don't need to shoot anyone. Get to zone,
saying.
please, in enter tournament management mode, as Nut will get the revive.
Dude, if they could get to zone and get our height somehow, like later get our height,
And
that'd be
because
huge.
of the early damage, they're still above.
I'm gonna guess Zone's gonna
So
pull left, top
team
left,
four,
because that's
and our
usually
team
where
eight,
it
they're
pulls
doing
up instead.
fine
Sometimes
on
it's
surge. There could
unlucky,
be
but
3 duos who are hit by this.
desert end games are
Crazy about
so
this is
bad
Clips
just
and
simply
Dave
because
basically
like
saved
there's no cover
Nut there,
anywhere.
who was waiting, right? He was just waiting.
If there is, you
because
can't
Squish
build
was
on
giving
it. Like you
such
can't build
a
on
hard
half of it.
time for
It's
the
really
save
bad.
there, not making it easy at all. So all of a sudden now they're back in the game. Here's our #1 team currently, Larson and Quanti, 400 and about 50 damage above the threshold.
Wait,
Clearly
how did they
leading the
get
lobby.
that
Doing
high
an
up?
exceptional job of managing their tournament. A team that's not
Bro,
good,
people
so
like
not
Cam right now,
Cam and
they
Lucky,
need to
but
place well. They're not gonna
everything to
fall. They
play for
need
right now.
the series points. Absolutely. I'd like to see him in the finals because he's really good. He's got kind of lucky here.
Though Chip and Spade also in a world of trouble here, and they're committing for the fight. They're going for the
Yeah, I don't know about
2-2.
Spade. I don't know anything about him or about our
Again, we kind of talked about that 150 line and being able to rifle it out. They do have
it
30
seems
seconds if they
to
want
be
to do
doing
that.
well.
But
They
instead,
should
trying to
have
dive
done
in
a
box to
little bit
box,
better
knowing
than
that
us.
they kind of hang their heads out there. They don't necessarily have the best utility to take the trades. They want to get above, and they want to get above quick. But as I say that, Spade takes all the damage. And when you see Spade's inventory, why are you dropping down? He has a sushi shop worth of fish in there. He could have stalled it out. But on the opposite side, Melito and Igna try and get their
That's really
game
unfortunate,
rolling
bro.
back over. We saw them with
Oh,
that
no,
match
no,
victory.
no,
We
no.
saw them put themselves back in the
He's dead.
conversation. But Chip gets dropped and down, and they're going to pick those up.
That is the worst case scenario right there. You try to go in and do something, and there's another team
unfortunate, bro.
waiting for you in the.
Oh,
shadows
I
there
can't even
lurking.
pin
So
it on
Ignite
anybody
would
else.
have
That
done
was
to
just
find
I don't know
set
why he
there,
dropped
but
out after that.
If you're Ignite and Melito here, you're very, very happy. You get to sit on the loot. You get to jump up a little bit more.
No, they were their elims. Ignat and Melito were the ones who got them. Yes, the pressure was coming from Macwood and Donnie, but they were able to slide down and actually pick those up, which is huge.
Oh, another edit.
Huge
shot by Igna there. He goes on up. He's feeling confident. And that was actually a knock. That wasn't
Wow.
just an edit and a hit. That was a full knock there. And now Donnie is on
Yeah,
the
the main
run.
thing is just linking
Macwood
shot, your
gets
pillows hit.
punished. and delete
Every
it.
every shot of them counts.
We're seeing these striker shotguns just hit.
Bro, Macron's getting bullied.
I mean, some great shots from player finding the angle, and Vamos Ignat
calling,
Melito,
I'm sorry,
come on,
he's just
boys,
in the
trying
way.
to put it all together. We talked about
This
how
team, though,
sometimes you only need
needs
that one
this win.
really good game to get you through, and they've had a couple of tough
If
ones.
you're at like
Still,
90-ish points or
if they're able
so,
to put it
you need to
together,
win this
they
game, I
can
think.
get in the conversation. Somebody who's already in the conversation, heck, they might have just been leading it in second place. Acorn and Edgy, no threat from Surge with 69 players remaining. They got the first placement threshold, and they have a great little portion on the map.
Acorn and Edgy just honestly been packing heat this whole entire time. You never really know what they're going to pull out, especially after Edgy hit that big second place
Hold
finish.
up, wait, are they in the garage?
Just surviving over
Oh, wow, that's
the
even
rest of the
scared
team's
of
lobbies
them.
there, but as things
Yeah.
start to continue, as the dust begins to settle here, Clue and Danny at 0 points earned this game. Finally now getting to those placement thresholds here.
Oh, sad, 0 points.
Come out. Nothing
Actually,
falls
no,
through.
placement doesn't kick
Third
in,
place
really,
on
no,
10th right
obviously
now.
not.
So of course is Melito and company. Clicks and Day, however, on the other side.
Have one
In a bit
kill.
of trouble here. Day has to begin big heals here. It's going to cost them all of their chug splashes, basically both sides committing. But they're safe. They're in the zone.
Kind of nitpicky here, not necessarily sure why investing a bunch of chug splashes when they do have the big pots and they're not under pressure. Like, they could have been able to eat into those. With that being said, I do appreciate Clicks expanding out and trying to own a lot of the space, because if you see where they're on the bottom right-hand corner, this is the third zone. We'll have one more concentric safe zone with the fourth one, and they're gonna have just basically 40% of the lobby right on top of them in this edge zone, and they're trying to play gatekeepers. They're the ones holding the space and seeing everyone has to rotate underneath this bridge, and Orange Star gets—
Bro, I cannot wait. I like East. I just need him. Oh, huge! Never mind. Holy crap!
I was about to say I'm exhausted after seeing that health. Yeah, and flu. It's flu or whatever.
Clicks is disgustingly good. I mean, there's times everybody knows it. We saw what he did back during the Solo World Cup. But, I mean,
Actually,
the fact that he is playing, honestly, this might be some of the best individual Fortnite we have seen out of Clicks in a very long time. And that's saying something, because the man can play the game.
Oliver, OG, and Jeff need to count their lucky stars. They were behind that wall, that
Clicks is
trap
great, bro.
door,
Clicks is legitimately
just
great.
like the last team was, and it was almost all over, but Clicks decided to play for the zone instead. You just never really know how much you can be flirting with danger at times.
People like him, I just don't fully get how they practice. I guess it's just the sort of set mentality that just make you have really good reflexes. He just plays super aggressive.
Honestly, surprised us day in and day out. Rokane coming
Wait,
so
Larson's in
close to
first place.
victory time and time again.
Man.
Underneath them, the unstoppable Larson and Quanti.
At this point, I think if they're still in first, you should go for second.
Important to talk about Larson as an individual player.
Or the
because
win.
Let's not forget, him and Smite got third in the previous FNCS. Yep. They had, I would say, putting it nicely, they had some chemistry issues, right? So Larson played with a separate duo every single qualifier. He got back with Smite for the last one, but now him and Quanti rolling through, and I mean, currently leading right now. You see on the left-hand side of the screen, Nashina, who were our leaders, but on the right-hand side, Clue and Danny, third place, get put into an absolute blender, and yes, they were able to
Jeez.
trade it back, but Bryce got a piece of it.
Nosh and Nut.
Oh, he wasn't
once
there. He
again
only
now
got now.
is the player who was up. Actually, Nut was the one who saved Nosh, so all of a sudden it's up to Nosh here.
No
With
earrings
the
in the
team on his
husband.
back. We
Yeah.
say pick your poison. It looks like this time it might just be Acorn and Edgy who's right in front of him. He has to be very careful as he starts edging his way forward.
the hell?
There goes the shield crack. Here comes
He's
the
getting
lobby
focused.
focus. You know everyone else has heard that as well. And all of a sudden
I don't know
Acorn
what that
moves in,
was. He
and
could've kept
that's enough
boxing
to
up.
slide them up into first place. Another set of
Acorn
healers
in
here,
first. Let's
and
go,
much
boys.
needed material for Edgy and Acorn.
Acorn trying to find a little bit of room.
Come on, stay in first.
599
Stay in first,
above,
please.
so they're just trying to pick up the points, and they know
600
that team
above
is
is
under
strong.
pressure. That's Oliver OG on the opposite side. Great wall replaced from 2 grid spaces away by Acorn. Now basically means they can't advance into that grid without taking some free shots. That is brilliant piece control from him. Keep an eye on the top left-hand corner. You see Vert picking up a knock in the feed. Rokane and Joji on the right-hand side of your screen, 83 below Monster, and that turns on in 10 seconds to 25 damage every 5 seconds from Storm Surge.
It is really not looking good. They're going to have to push the envelope here big time right now. They're looking for teams that go up. There's no one up top. They come down. There's no one down here either, but they do have a lot of heals.
Yeah, they are 90 below. They should be fine. They have that thing.
Option right now to go ahead and sit here and heal this one out. They also pulled the zone.
Oh, they have a second kid.
You'd say this
Or
is
Sean,
a crazy
or
idea.
I guess.
This time it might actually work.
Look at what they're sitting on. The shield cake can offset almost the entirety of the Storm Surge.
As long as they don't get focused, they're good.
They have a second one.
It doesn't mean that didn't know you could break the tag, so if anybody manages to put that in there, they're going to be screwed a little bit.
The screen, they're just going to spray shots and wait. On the right-hand side of the screen, MPen and D-Roller, who are in 4th place, are 147 below. They're able to get the knock and get some extra loot.
Yeah, there's going to be, like, I'm guessing a 30-minute break between this, like, East and West. I'm going to be watching West for TG, bro. Hopefully you're going to get to watch his side of the gameplay for a little bit. If he streams it.
Now because they're the only
Probably
ones
will.
above this surge. 54 players. They're
So,
the
yeah.
4 players on screen, and I think they realize now, hey, this is not just gonna end. We need to fight back. Rokane and Joji, they have the zone so close, but it's like we can't even go that way. We need to stay here and fight back. And no, the missed tags here might just spell disaster for Rokane now. Desperation starts to set in here. They're officially out of the excess heals. Now down to what's left in the inventory.
Yeah, but what's left in the inventory is still 6 chug splashes, 3
Yeah.
big blocks, 4 minis.
What's
like,
left in the
they get a
inventory is
bead
heals
on
for 3
anyone,
years.
They're set.
That's
They
so
haven't
easy,
had to
bro.
move. Like, they'll finally get
They're
in
gonna
and
need
play. Monster,
eventually
it's important
Surge,
to note,
but they're
the
good.
entire time we've been talking, going over this, no one has gone down. NPen finally gets tagged.
Oh,
That's
really?
Bully
Yeah.
who's picking it up. So the Fusion Esports player gonna find some shots.
No, like
Bully
3 kids.
trying
Like,
to
what are we
hold
talking
on,
about?
But 3rd is down, 4th is down, 5th is under pressure, and I mean, they are still
I thought,
going through their shields. They're
Knock
splitting
went down
shields.
a while
And
ago.
Chris was the one who picked up the Elam onto Derulo.
Oh.
Another big elimination.
Clicks
there.
with the W, bro.
One step closer, but Rokane and
I'm liking Clicks right now.
reality has set in for
Acorns
this duo. Now,
was my team in the beginning, and I don't know. For now, I'm keeping it. I'll see how well Clicks and they do. They're in 2nd, so.
They are still pretty healthy.
My favorite 2 teams. Wait, okay, first team is.
I mean,
Is that,
it might as well
bro?
have
That's
been
not my
Surge
team,
drag
bro.
going
Where's
on there,
Acorn?
'cause they had all the heals he could have asked for. They might as well have
Acorn
pre-played,
wasn't
but now we're
first
gonna
for a
hop on
bit.
with 3rd and 4th down. Larson and Quanti, we talk about
I'm pretty sure I said
mode.
Larson
They're
wouldn't
into their
win.
cascading placement points. They are below Surge on
Or
the
no, I
right-hand
thought it was
side.
everybody
They have
else.
45 seconds to figure
I
that
thought
out,
it was
and plenty of
33
players will be
kids.
rotating. But as I say that, Quanti gets taken down.
Oh,
I was about
huge,
to
huge,
say,
huge, huge.
hey, one good game could do it for him here, but Larson gets boxed in, trying to get
Wait,
away.
how did that guy not shoot him?
Be able to find it. It was Stack who found the confirmation on the right-hand side. Of the
Damn,
screen.
okay, a
Also,
lot of teams
Clicks and
going
Dave,
down right now.
They're below Surge with 5 Elams. Hello?
Wait,
Managed
how?
to fall down. I don't even know how this happens, considering they have so many Elams. That means the lobby has been very, very active. Up top, there is a duo there looking
Actually,
down.
that's
Touch some
wait,
ground.
5
ASAP, there it is. Finally,
together or
managed to
no?
set up here. He's going for high
4 and
ground.
1.
Victory. This is going to be an all-out fight here. The box comes
Huge,
through.
huge, huge,
He's got a
huge.
player in there. It's Avery. He's lit. Turns to the
If
top.
he gets both of these kids
And now
full,
he says, you know what? We're going for height.
that's gonna be.
Slow down. One missed build there.
Where's
and all of a
Day
sudden
at?
Things get reset.
Okay, keep healing. Why did he just shoot that?
Another one putting down Igna Melito.
Stay down, bro.
But Jelly got the return. Clicks
Nah, no, bro.
and it's all gonna be on Day
Nah,
again.
Day's
We already saw third place go
dead.
down. We saw 4th place go
This
down.
is mad.
Will Clicks and Day fall as
Oh.
well. And they do Monster.
That's okay, they're in top 5. They'll stay in top 5 if they play the last round consistent.
All of our top players, but Larson going down. Larson's looking to solo clutch his way into the finals right here, right now.
Meanwhile, yup, Larson is alive.
He can
and
do this big
continuing
time.
to
If he
earn
can
points
win
here,
this game or
padding
something,
up
that'd be
that
huge.
first place lead that he's managed to find himself in.
Huge
On
rotate,
high.
huge rotate.
Except in Avoyu.
That's worth
How
it.
in the world
That's very
have
worth
they
it.
managed to turn early game elimination?
The way I think of rotates is like if you know you're gonna get hit,
Points now.
do you think it's like you just you like use it? Sounds nerdy, but as like a math problem. Or, not even that, just not where we watch. Team 2 is my team good. Come on, get first, Acorn, get first. Acorn's the bomb, I guess.
Big game right now for him. 5 Elans and Cease is just taken out, and there
Oliver
goes the
RG, come on.
trade on the other side. Jeff
I've
as
seen you, I
well.
don't really
Talk
think
about
you're gonna win this, no offense,
points.
but
Oliver
you know,
OG is down, but
good.
Jeff
Oh,
has been a huge shot.
huge!
Down goes Mason. Another player
Alright,
back
we
there.
got this, we got this, come
He
on.
goes out the side. He's going to hold that player out to the zone. He wants to get right in front. So many mats to work
He
with
needs to
as
get in
well.
front, that's huge,
Just
that's
a
completely
clean
huge.
rotate.
Larson finally fell, but he was able to find an Elam in an additional placement point. That's +4. It might
It's only
be
supported by a little
enough.
bit.
We talked
People
about
can knock that out.
booking a trip to the finals. 33
Anybody in low right
Fusion
now is gonna have a bit of an edge.
They want to do it right now.
Mid is, I think, I don't know if they're gonna win right now. Anybody on height, I think it's in the best situation, but low is not in a bad situation either.
Champions trying to get through as Acorn finds yet another one, but Voil and Accept.
Oh,
They want to
this
toss
is
it.
desperate, bro.
Jeff all of a sudden is inside
Hey, he's running zone and everything.
Acorn and Edgy are
Let's go,
doing
come on.
it. Already
If they win this game, I'm gonna be so happy. I will stand on my chair.
They see a player, he's waiting.
You know, I think they're gonna do it, so I'm gonna turn my camera on.
Not right now, not
It's
just
heated
yet.
up, but
Give him a
whatever.
couple more seconds, a couple more
I look
materials.
like a mess. I've been laying
Gets
down
another
forever.
one. More points for him, and they are clutching up. Can
Doesn't
we
matter,
see
bro.
Oliver OG
Wait, did he
do it
die?
once again here alongside
He didn't die, did he?
his way to
Okay,
the
no, this is
FNCS
him. We're good,
finals.
we're good. That
The
scared the living
hugest
crap out of me, bro.
surprises we've seen in the 2022
I need them to win, bro. I need them to win. Oh, huge, huge, huge. Is that?
Let's
Let's go, bro. Come on, come on.
He's a competitive player who also happens to have some amazing videos, but Jeff gets taken down, but he pushed himself into that
Actually
fourth place
huge.
spot. So massive play for him there.
Come on.
Jelly just trying to get a little bit
They're
closer.
in first, they're in first. They're in first. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Stay in first, stay in first.
Every possible
Everybody else can't get the first, bro. If they win this game, I'm gonna jump, bro.
I mean, the fact that they've managed to find this much in this game is a statement in its
Huge.
own. But
Take a jelly, they're
they
winning.
cannot allow Acorn and Edgy to steal away these points.
Huge.
They're just funneling the points onto the
Huge,
top
huge,
there.
huge,
That's
huge.
3
And
more
height
points
is more screwed than them. They have crazy mats.
And now, the
Good shit,
veterans
dropping.
on the low ground here, Edgy and Acorn,
Sorry for rushing, but
again versus Vets.
I'm excited, bro. I'm sorry.
Accept and Voyo.
They might have to play zone. That's not good for them.
Heal off though, I believe, goes to Accept and Boyle. They have the full medkit
Yeah.
as well as 6 splashes, but
Oh, drop.
Edgy and Acorn say no,
He's in
no,
zone.
no, chopping it all down.
Oh!
Just like my
Let's go,
name
come on.
says.
Win this, win this, win this. Come on.
Side.
Heal.
Edgy, will he be able to get the confirmation? Looks back for Accept.
Oh, he's gonna get it, he's gonna get it, he's gonna get it.
Foot on the
They win,
gas
they win, they
pedal,
win.
says you better not let up.
They win, they win. Let's go, bro! Let's go! Let's go, bro! I called it, bro. They win in this. They're first, 100%, bro. Come on.
They win the game. They definitely do enough to make it to the final stage.
Absolutely.
And just like that,
Was that wasn't last game, was
Acorn
it?
turned
No.
this, what was it, a desperate situation into a
Huge.
victory in the end. Talk about a lap and
Damn.
a half there. Except in Voyo, though, respects to them for making it
Crazy,
that
bro. That
far.
was crazy.
GG's, that was game
Alright,
over.
camera off now. I
That
look
was
crazy.
bonkers. I noticed off of that replay right there at the end.
Yeah, yeah,
he
yeah,
had
yeah.
36 HP when it finished. He popped the flopper right before that and then sprinted into the zone. If he doesn't have that flopper, then maybe it's a 1v1 where the other opponent picks
That
up the
was
siphon
huge,
beforehand.
bro.
So just a great
And now my
awareness,
camera's,
again,
like, burning.
because we'll be seeing you in 2 weeks.
Yeah, definitely. That was plenty of points.
They
there
obviously
from the Vets
called.
themselves, and that's a pick for the casters, so we'll see what happens. Let's toss it on over to them.
No big deal, just carrying Adam Savage on my back while he's on vacation. Acorn and Edgy, that's why you're, well, it's actually I'm taking the points for this being the correct prediction.
Thank you. Because Adam does not need those points. Because listen, it's like a bittersweet thing, right? Like I picked them and I need these points, but then Adam's also getting them at the same time. So you know, it's like one of these things. But listen, who's getting even more points than I am?
That rotated around and getting that kill.
Acorn and
It's
Edgy.
huge.
Absolute domination right there, and I loved.
And the fact that he died was actually good for the game. It sounds sad, but like it distracted the living crap out of him.
Minis, right? And he doesn't really have that many mats, and he knows that Edgy is getting knocked, so he makes an instant play to kind of prevent that, and he puts his, his presence known. He's like,
Stuff,
"Listen,
bro.
I'm right here. You cannot just go."
Okay,
for that finish.
Dane
If you don't
clicks
shoot,
are
you
in
can
third.
go
That's
up,
good.
And he prevents the siphon, and he wins out that one because of some play like that, and ultimately
Oliver OG
Acorn
and
Edgy,
Jeff
first place, 187 points.
Acorn in first. So my team is in
Like we
first.
said, in second,
Other backup team, I guess, is in third.
But Day and Clicks there,
And
we
fifth
saw
is like the
almost a
other
bit
team
of
I know.
bit of a throw for them. They could have easily almost solidified their placement up in the top position, but they were
Huge.
struggling so much with
Right there, that might have actually been a reason they called. I'm not gonna lie. They needed this kill.
So in endgame,
Just mechanically, those kills are
5
so good.
eliminations total. This is the 5th one coming through. You can see they were 251 above at this moment, but you're going to see them drop to 50.
They're getting a little bit lucky with the zones, and I just hope that they know that, because whenever these flat zones where there's without the mountains and stuff, they do well. But as soon as you see this terrain switch, they start dying. Basically, just because that's more like not even IGL, like just a smart. You have to be really smart playing there. You have to not just be mechanically like fun. You have to actually be like really good at like making the rotates decisions like that.
Like that.
And then they only have like 60 placement points. It's like, man, like how many eliminations just are these guys actually getting?
Absolutely. This second page as well is like the first half is all did so good in the first couple games, right? You know, we saw Nosh and Nut doing so good alongside Cease and Tragics as well, and it seems like their pace is starting to slow down towards this second half as well. I'm pretty sure Creo and Vert have been in 17th this whole time. I'm looking at you boys. You get it. Start climbing, you know? Let's see it on out. But again, this is the first page. Top 5 will qualify through. A single game left remaining. Still plenty of teams underneath the 6th place, or 5th, underneath
Okay,
the 5th
6th
place,
place is
sorry. That can have a
116.
big game, can pick up a victory and will hit that qualification.
Yeah.
So no matter what,
right? They're just barely hanging on right there. 6th place. They actually didn't move at all.
yeah, I think that first place is definitely quality. If they win this game again, that'd be insane.
In it, but look at this. Another
They
one
just
of those
they needed like a
situations where
9th place, which I think they're gonna get
there
in Korean,
the
and
entire game. We saw them right
that
there.
solidifies them for
Down
series,
into the
crazy series
mid-zone
points as
even,
well
and
as
still gathering some points nonetheless.
getting straight to
ultimately
finals.
kind of just, you know, a knife
If I was them right now, I'd be
entire time.
drinking my soda, just
250
chilling,
below moving surges, like,
but also you
good
know
luck.
trying to get
Good luck
the
getting that
placement.
damage. You know, it's like it's the complete
It's just
opposite
that
of
I
what
know
we're
for a
seeing from
fact.
our first place team.
Unless
right? Because
7th place or
coming in
something
from
gets
AG and Acorn,
19 kill
they
a
have
win, like
such a
Snacky,
good
then we're
early
good.
and mid game, and you can tell that because A, the consistency in their placements, but B, also because they just get like no eliminations, right? You see them with
Yeah.
such a low amount of elims until the kind of final moments of endgame, because they have got set up so well in that early and mid that they just don't even need to, right? They have the tank, they have the damage, they have everything they need. They can play out slow and then get aggressive when they need to.
Exactly.
Man, well, this is it. We got one game left to go here. Storm Surge has been prevalent. All right, it's been here in NA East and in EU. Boys, what can we do to solve this problem? Just give them some advice.
Just shoot people.
Just shoot people.
Just shoot people.
There you
Just
go.
ahead. Hit the shots, man.
That's what they have.
In a serious note, though, like, if you're struggling with Storm Surge, I mean, it's like, if you get to this point in the tournament and you're still
I mean, they're not
really,
wrong.
really struggling, it's like,
You
you
got
gotta
that
just
shot.
create an amazing Storm Surge strategy going into the final game here. Like, if you've struggled every single time, like, you just have to take a fight now. At the end of the day, like, you're not gonna suddenly get all of the best rotation timings in this final game. Just take a fight if you've been struggling all the time.
Yeah, Storm Surge is really absurd, right? Like, you're talking about how Clicks and they have like 5 eliminations and they're below, and then Acorn and Edgy have like 0 to 1, and they're just above and chilling. So it's crazy. No, you really do gotta account for that Storm Surge.
That's right. It's a mark of a good duo. Absolutely. Well, Fortnite fam, one final game here in NA East. We're wrapping things up, so we got one more game out of qualifier number 3. Monster D face Sundown, bring us home.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And in the wise words of Reese, basically quoting Ninja, hit your shots, kid. One more game to go. The question is, who will snag the last 3 spots? Because basically 3rd, 4th, and 5th are all up for grabs.
This is looking like it's going to come down to the wire. Big victory royale here and a huge finish needed for everyone inside. I'd say that bubble of top 15 or so, and that's because, well, our 1st and 2nd place teams, they ran away, they boarded the train, they're gone, and they're out. So Sundown, it really is going to come down to everyone else staying just consistent, but also who can clutch up.
Yeah, they already punched their ticket. We'll be seeing them in 2 weeks. Don't forget, next week is the semifinals where we'll be rolling through the matches. We'll have plenty chances for the teams who didn't advance all the way through. But realistically, if you're in touching distance of that top 5, you want to get a hand on it. Who will race to the top? One more match. Bus driver, you ready? We're ready. Let's go.
Game number 6 of the FNCS finals is here. The qualifier number 3 is underway, ladies and gentlemen. The NA East region has been so explosive today. Talk about
They should make an FNCS battle bus. I'm
highlight
not gonna
after
lie.
highlight. Big fight after big fight, and now Of course.
Thatch taking the
What
fight.
matters is that top 5 position.
All right, so breaking it down, as we get into the last game, we're going to be talking a
He's
whole
doing
lot
so.
about numbers. Yes, we'll watch the early fights going on, but realistically, a lot of these fights, they aren't going to impact the top 5. We've seen what's going on. If you see a fight going on there, we'll call it out and we'll let you know. But looking at the top 5 right now, Acorn Edgy, good. Quanti Larson, good. Clicks and Day, you need a couple of points in there, but we talk about it, Joji and Rokane on the opposite side, they find Fable Taco right away, and that's going to feel good for them.
I'm thinking Clicks and Day might need 4 eliminations, which
Where did they land? I
We've
think
seen
Jones
how
is
close
still.
some of these battles can be. We've seen teams fall in game number 1. These types of things do happen. However, playing smart is going to be what gets you across that line there. The line has been drawn, and we know. First fight and announcer here, though. Take it.
So based off the math, you're talking about them needing 4 eliminations. I did some kind of napkin math, and by that I mean I pulled out my calculator because you don't do math live on stream. Looking at the point average going through right now, the average points per game through 5 games in the top 5 is 24.4. So if we then multiply that by 6, the number of games it should be, the line is right around 146 points. Clicks and Day are sitting on 139. 2 eliminations puts them 1 point away from that. So 2 eliminations in a top 35, and you're basically there. So what that means is you make sure you're above Storm Surge, and you chill.
Or find a cannon the way Edgy did last game and just lay waste to the lobby. For a second there, we did see Jeff.
I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna
Again,
I completely forgot I was commentating for a second. Alright.
Look at this fight.
We gotta
such a
hope that these teams pull something crazy off.
done enough to get their
At this
series
point, they
points.
can't qual. However,
Now as they start
they're
edging
still
their way
doing
into
well. They made it to
round
round
20
4.
in place
At
or
least,
so,
you
so
know, I
this
think
is a
that
fight that definitely matters for them.
they just need to stay alive.
DeRoller and
They just
Edpen
wait
have
a
been
little bit.
dropped in 46th place. We'll see you guys in semifinals, but you'll be playing next week.
Jeez.
No trip to the finals for them, and that
Those two guys
is
are
tough
chill,
because they
bro.
had so many good runs and
Right,
good
yeah,
qualifying
good
opportunities.
shit.
But Rapid right
Sorry.
now has been
Sorry.
putting in some work with that Epic Striker pump, backing down the teams.
He needs ammo badly.
Great tag
Very
out to
badly.
Downsy there, who's going for a drive peek behind the wall. And it's actually Jackson and Mason who've managed to slide their way back in here with a quick rotate. It's not looking too hot right now.
They're
Shots
trying.
are going down. Downsy gets taken out there up top to the hands of Mason.
Huge.
Rapid comes in. This is revenge here they're looking for, but nothing comes from it.
Yeah, 50 damage is not bad.
Revenge can often taste sweet, but honestly, they'll probably just have a little bit of a bitter taste after this because they know there was so much going on
Yeah,
in
they're
Greasy,
dead.
they just couldn't necessarily find it. But right now,
What the
Mason
hell?
finding some great hip-fire shots. I really want to see him try and press up with this legendary auto shotgun to try and get in and pressure the opponents.
Legendary
And
autos
doing
are
a really
good,
good job
not gonna
navigating
lie.
through them, but nice little hop up there to create some distance. Mason trying to chase
Bro,
down,
like-
and he will close it out.
Mason
How-
and Jackson are such an interesting team. They're
I
talking
know he
about
was like scared,
a
but
duo that has had
I'm
hot
actually
and
does not
cold
look very good.
performances, never really bad performances, only again okay performances. Which again, when you kind of weigh it across the overall FNCS, they have made it week after week. They've kind of been here. So the more and more experiences they gain, the closer
Third
they
place
become to
team,
becoming a
139
top-tier
points.
team. That's a scary
They
duo.
literally they can get a kill.
Again, stuck with one another, but here's Clicks and Day. Just stay alive.
Let's not stack
Stay
this game.
on your feet. Cover your back. Stay close to your ally. Every single time we have seen it gone poorly for them is when they get separated. Even then, they're so good individually where they're able to make plays happen. Bucky and Cam, I'm sorry. It seems regardless of whoever I pick on the weekend, they don't necessarily put it all together, so that's my bad. However, I do anticipate y'all to make it through the semifinals. We'll see you next week as we hop on board here just on the outside looking in. Rokane and Joji, I mean, we've talked about how Rokane has been putting in the work, but Joji picking up the early elim here, that should help them a lot.
That's definitely going to help them a lot. That's 3 points right there. Massive, massive points, especially for a team that is, again, just outside the window looking in. He's saying, hey, open up. Let me in. But
Yo,
nothing
what the
just
hell?
yet.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me
Yeah,
in.
that voice sounded
How do you
south a
close
second
that
ago, bro.
gap, right? You got to outperform the 5th place team, and that's Jeff and Oliver OG who's made endgame after endgame. You saw just last round how much Jeff was able to really string together there.
They might
The
get
question
bodied by
is,
Clix
what
later.
can they do with it? The zone dropped really close to him, and you can see the qualifying line right around the 140, 145 mark. And right now, we'll take a look at some of the action that happened around the early game. We'll peek on, and I believe we got a little bit of action coming out of XSC here, Cease here in just a second. As we see Oliver OG just trying to farm up, and Cease doing a good job. Tridex trying to make a little bit of room here. He does have that vault key, trying to create the distance. Unfortunately, gets a taken down. They were in 11th, but again, we talk about it. They have plenty of points. We'll be seeing them in the semifinal, but you got to go back and kind of hit the Vadrus and figure out a game plan because those heats are going to be rough.
And it looks like Floodо also falls in the feed there. These are teams that just started off on such a great footing in the back half. You know, the half that matters the most, arguably closing out the tournament strong, did not come into fruition for them. Clix and Day, however, are the team under pressure right now by Spade and Chimp, a team that needs it just as much here. I talked about them using the cannons. Maybe I jinxed it here as it gets blown up. Day is moving forwards, though. What is this?
Dude, no shot. No shot they take this fight. If they take this fight and lose this fight, I'm actually going to be upset.
They did it against Jelly. They try to take a clean 2v2. They size up the opponents and they say, I think we got this one, but this could be a bad call.
I mean, they're going. The Chimp and Spade placed second in the previous FNCS duos. They're sitting in 8th place. They are no slouches, and immediately you can see the level of aggression.
They don't have to take a
around
fight.
in the corner, like trying to sprint up the hill, and immediately gets met with 2 body shots. But they have so much extra utility.
Well, obviously, if you don't build doing that, you're gonna get shot. I don't really. Seems pretty obvious. I'm not exactly sure what his game plan was there.
They need tags.
Come
They're
on,
looking for
Clix.
Surge here. Nothing's gonna come through. Day starts
Keep
to slide
moving.
on up. Those shots coming in from behind are Chimp and Spade.
Day
here.
just
Big
is not
tags on
covering
today.
himself.
Rokane, however, on the other side with Joji. Pressure's on. Team number 6 is getting pushed.
Well, I'm not trying to hate on Day. I'm just saying.
Trying to create a little space, trying to not get too panicked. But yet
big fight
again,
right here.
right side of the screen, Clix and
not
Day
a good
poking
situation.
around. But this is what I'm talking about. Their sides aren't covered. If anybody gets a beam on them, it can be dangerous. But they've been the one playing the aggressor. They're hunting their opponents, trying to find the shots. Rokin ends up eating a couple on the left-hand side. But you can see it's definitely aggressive posturing out of Clix and Day. They're looking to make plays.
What's crazy about this is they really are pushing the envelope here. Almost trying to force this qualification to happen. And we all know when you try to force things, it can definitely go bad here because, you know, you can walk into a trap essentially. Qua and Tabs G, another bubble duo here, waiting up top.
I think if
Not
Clix does want to call what he has to do right now
a
is
good game from them.
he can't wait. It's Smite. Yeah, that's a CM. I don't think he knows that's CM. He can get that kill. It's
Taking some
huge.
shots from above. You can see the angle rotate coming
He
through
can
the
get it. He
Brian
can
push
get it.
onto
They
Bully
know
there.
this is a solo.
They're going for a monster.
He's
Trying
wrong.
to set up here, but the punishment comes in from the side. And all of a sudden now,
That's not a bad
that
team.
gets put to a screeching halt here. Day, however, on the other side, finds a huge tag, and down goes
Huge.
Bully. Down goes another one as Day comes through into the
Pickaxes. Pickaxes, bro. Let's go.
Your tournament run is over. Day and Clix.
Bro, your career run is
into the
over. You just got
limelight.
pickaxed.
Just a little bit more now, and they'll be in the finals.
Imagine getting pickaxed.
Disrespectful to just pickaxe right in his face. And again, it's the play. He knows the damage. He got the 180 tag. All you need is a 20. It's the fastest swap instead of swapping over to another gun. But man, you got to give him a little bit of swag points. And we say, hey, Clix has been doing the bulk of the carrying when it comes to the elimination points. But Day is getting the clutch up moments when it happens at Monster. You said that was a solo. They were able to, Bully looked like a solo, but they got a full exchange. That was 7 points. That was the points we talked about. They're on that line now. 2 elims and the placement point.
Wow.
This is it. They need a little bit more, but so do Oliver, OG, and Jeff.
Oh,
And Zip
no,
down
bro.
goes Jeff.
Okay. Oh, huge, huge,
Jump
huge,
steps
huge.
in. Oliver is down. The trades are happening. The
If you get this
team
right now,
on the
that'd
other
be huge.
side is fast, and Pam's to a duo that is
He's so low, you
good.
can get this.
Known for their teamwork, known
There's-
for their clutches as well. Champions in their own rights. Here comes the
Huge.
full thirst. Jeff needed that, and a save as well onto Oliver, OG. It doesn't get any better than that.
great
fucking
sight
res,
and
that's
great
huge,
armored walls. It's
huge.
something you don't see a ton of in the
I thought he was dead, I'm not gonna lie,
The
but that was
Shieldfish are so
crazy.
incredibly valuable in this situation because you don't have to take the time to pop them.
This is actually
and
insane, I'm not
it
gonna lie.
gives very minimal audio cue compared to
Sorry, by the way, I
everything
can't
else.
really
It's
rechecks. My
very
monitor's
difficult to
broken,
find.
so I will leave it out.
Making sure he,
I don't know,
sure he
nobody's
used the
really
choke
messaged in a
spot
while
on not only
since,
himself, but
yeah,
also Oliver
so.
to extend the timer, but
I
Monster
wasn't
opens
impressed,
it
I don't
up,
know.
and he's going to
But
back
I
down
just gotta-
any aggression there. Fatch can't
You
walk
can't take
forward
it
after
out.
that.
That was crazy. Pamstone and Fat versus Jeff and Oliver OG
Especially
in a
those
clean
skills, I think.
2v2. No distractions. And Jeff just playing different today, representing for Team Fusion. You love to see it.
So
Put some
that's what
respect
this
on it.
season-
Here it is. The
that's like this.
re-swing around. It's going to cost him a lot. Another team comes in. It's RN Star who snipes that one up.
Yeah, Cinnaruni getting the confirmation. And
Alright,
honestly,
it's
if
pretty
you're
good.
Jeff and Oliver, you are so incredibly happy with that. In a 2v2, you get a little of assistance from the team on the side putting the shots over. Cinnaruni and RN Star are happy with it. They get the point scoring across. But Kaz and Hoofishy, I feel like a team we haven't talked about a ton. Yes, they got that late game, late victory royale, and they needed to put it back up in the conversation. Now they're up on that first page, 105, and they're a duo that, again, needs every possible series point, and realistically, a top 5 would be better.
A win here will be even better than that, which can again solidify
I
themselves.
may try to know if
to
you
the finals.
can,
They are just that close.
like-
Let's not forget.
Actually, it doesn't matter. I can't really read it. I was
You
gonna
can
say
snag that victory out
consent
point
snag
to
also.
Elam,
Well,
so it really
just for
is
extra
worth
series
so,
points just
so
for fun.
much.
I don't
We've
know
seen
if you're
some
allowed to even
three-point
do that
swing
if you
games
did qual.
today. Nothing
Like if
huge
you qual,
by
you could
any
be off and
means,
play
so
semis.
we're about due for a pop-off game,
Probably
and I
not,
got
that
a
wouldn't
feeling
make sense.
someone is going to clutch up here. Danny and Clue, though, what a team that surprised us today here. After last game being probably their worst performance here now, this is where champions are made.
Everybody's
Can they
doing
hold
this
their
is stupid, bro.
composure? Can they
So
continue?
nobody can fight
So you
until
talked
like
about their last
somebody
game being
gets.
their worst
Oh, there you go,
performance.
there you go.
Actually,
He's
they
fighting
just
on
had
left.
really solid games number
It
2,
used to be a
3,
solo
and
for
4.
people to
Third place,
fighting, I
6
think.
elims. 5th place, 9 elims. 6th place, 2 elims. They opened up with a 34th place and 1 elim. So that opening game, they only got, what, the 4 points that ended up coming with that first placement point, plus the 3 going through. But after that, a 3rd, 5th, and 6th is bonkers.
Talk so much, I
However,
can't
starting
they
to
are too
stall
good.
out, and we talk about you only really get 2 kind of gimme games going through there. They need another top 5 performance here to stay in that conversation.
It does ultimately come down to 4 great performances, but with how close the standings are, with how many other teams have managed to really do well so far and continue to stay alive now, it's only going to become more and more difficult. Rokin and Joji are one of those few teams that can also just seal the deal right here. Close that envelope and ship it on out. Comes to rotate on foot, getting greedy for a center position. I like it. I like it. This is a great, risky rotate.
But if you look at the map, that's one of those little dunes I talked about. I think it was match number 2 when we pulled over here. There was no one to the south of them. If they just get a little bit up on top of the hill, they're now set for the rest of the game because everyone who's on the northern part of them has to rotate past them. The zone is going to continue going to the southern part of the map. Yes, it could pull up to the north, but everybody who is still on that side has to pass where they are. So that positioning is prime. On the opposite side of that, and a fantastic.
If I were them, I'd still rather go
today,
left, to
just
be
did the
honest,
exact
just so
same
that you
thing.
can set
They're
up
able to walk up, but
again.
instead they try and get box to box with this team. And in my head, I am screaming, why? Hold the high ground, create a little bit of distance, and you should be fine. However, Mystic and Blahuff are taking a bunch of damage.
A lot of shots coming in here. Day and Clicks continue the aggression here. They're starting to step forward. And they're in the domain of the opponents here. This is so risky. Day and Clicks
We need to back
want to bite
off.
off more than they can chew. They decide to back up here.
They're taking too
Shots
much
come in
damage.
from
They're
the
gonna
side,
get
and
focused.
those are just
They
warnings.
need a pull or they're
to
100%
them
gonna get focused
currently.
right there.
Dude, they take so much random chip damage. I feel like I have never watched a duo of this quality just take so much random damage. The thing to note, though, is Joneses has such an excess when it comes to shields, particularly if you're looting all of those coolers that are going through. They just don't particularly care about it. They're like, yeah, we got enough to fill it up, and they get enough eliminations to have the refreshes. But, man, I feel like if you cleaned up that little bit of their gameplay, if you weren't giving Storm Surge over these teams, they might be one of, if not the best duo in any.
Oh,
Well,
here it is, here it is, here it is.
Starts to kick off now. The other team wants
Immediately
to come
pan
back.
out
They
as soon as
probably
they
need
start
to fight. And all of a sudden, Day and Clicks are here, ready armed and
Oh,
ready,
they're backing
but
up.
these are all enemy builds. They are so deep in dangerous territory here. They have to be careful. Other teams now starting to base up all around them, and you never really know how quickly your game can end. It's situations like that, sitting in enemy builds by yourself, that can throw it all away. Clix and Day are, of course, my picks, so I'm rooting for them to stay in this, but they are not making it easy, keeping it on edge.
I think they're already in, actually.
Somebody to the right of
If they
Noshin
can get like 5,
just
3 extra
hooking
points,
shields
something like
farther
that, I
into
think they're
center
in.
zone. Very curious as to what's going on right
That's
there.
all they have to
But
do.
currently, the chip is happening and pushing them down. Again, Noshin just roared out to a huge lead, but ever since then it's stalled a little bit.
I think
You
that
can
team on the
see
side might be
throwing
low on
shots over
surge,
towards
or
the
at
side.
least I think
Roken,
they are.
bottom right-hand corner, currently sitting in 6th place. Bottom left-hand corner, Jeff and Oliver OG. They're in 5th. Top of the Noshin, they're in 10th, but you can see it's less than 17 points separating these three duos.
Huge elimination there for Joji on the
Yeah,
team
this
that was
should be
on
good.
the outskirts, that was Convicted and company. And again, they needed those points there. Now at 2, riding the literal souls of Jeff and Oliver OG. They are right behind them, going tit for tat here. 2
Fifth
points
place, if they win the
separate
game, they get like
Rokane's duo
first.
from
It's
Jeff's
like
duo here.
stats how close
Dude,
it
this
is.
is far and away been the most exciting qualifier already. Coming down to the final moments, we're going to see something ridiculous. Regardless of what happens, somebody is going to put a stamp on it, whether it's denying it through, somebody's going to make the effort. The question is, who steps up? When your entire FNCS qualification is on the line, who has the ability to thrive in that pressure? Who can do just what they need to find it? And there's so many duos who are capable of it. I mean, Chimp and Kaz, they're right on top of each other. Literally a point.
What I'm excited for right now, a little bit off topic, is the Allier Cup. The Allier Cup's gonna be fire, bro. I just don't know the format and
They have
stuff.
a huge gap to close, about 20 points or
Okay, it's
so.
like 5th zone. Let me check.
Chelsea finds Casker in the feed there. Shot
I don't think
to
it's
come in on the
updated
jig
yet,
here,
but
and he
it
recognized
might
this
be.
wall is weak. Let's get the wood out of here.
Performance
Back onto
evaluation.
metal he goes. Who Fishy and Kaz, however, on the other side, gathering information step by step
You
here.
want to do unlock sign?
Big risky edit to try and snipe up some loot as he finds some bandages on the side. Healing's happen in front of him. Kenny finds
hasn't
the
showed
taps
up
here.
yet.
Nothing comes from it. That's a team that's hurt though. That's just a solo.
Okay.
He does grab the mats. Nice for him.
Oh, and he
Clix
needed
and
that
Day's still
match,
alive,
so
right?
immediately ticked up above
Yeah.
max wood and 280 extra wood.
Yeah.
What?
The big pickup there can definitely change the outcome for that duo. On the other side, Joji and Rokane once again.
It's a really risky situation for everybody because like there's like 3 teams mid, everybody else is outside. So it's just a coin flip to see who
Somehow
pulls on.
managing to find themselves in 4th here. They're well above this surge. No need to take any risk. No unintentional edits here either. They're just hanging out right now, waiting for this zone to close out. However, Rogue Shark and Knight just need to do much more. They're one of the only teams that actually have to be active here. They don't have a choice.
Yeah, that is true.
Armored walls start to come out though.
They need the win and they need surge. I don't. They just need super points actually. Never mind. At this point, if you're under like 90 points, there's no point for you trying to claw. I think you just have to get serious points. So as many kills as you can get is really what you need.
Now remember that sweet magic number is top 25, so the big cascading placement points can start to rack in for those other teams that again need it so much more. Take a look here. The zone's pulling south. No one's really down there. I know Clix and Day did have that. Clix finds one in the feed though. Things are starting to add up for them.
One more
Now they
duo
fall.
under pressure.
They
Now
100%
the
fall, I
left-hand
think.
side of your screen, we had both of them side by side, but Knight
Oh,
takes way too much damage
dang.
there. The shield cake doing amazing to offset it, but Rogue Shark doesn't cover his 6,
Ah.
and they get destroyed. Shots from
They lead them
every
on.
single angle. And Rokane and Joji are looking to dive down immediately on top of that. But we talk about being loot goblins. We talk about being greedy. Your entire FNCS could ride on this.
Oh.
Joji is down. And yet,
Almost dead.
again, 33 Rokane is put in a position where he needs to put the duo on his back. He hits the launch pad. He finds a little bit of breathing space. He wants to create a cavern. He's going to invest a solid amount to make himself look big, like a bear is charging him in the woods. But he needs to be the bear. He needs to claw his way up the leaderboard like we saw
So close,
in the
bro. He
individual
needs like
efforts.
5
Can
more
he do it again?
points.
Crazy part about that is Clix and Day actually open the edit on the other side of the wall. They start to look in. They see
Acorn's
Rotator.
going first, bro.
Rotator
Let's
sees
go.
them. He dips back. It says, no, you will not target me. Buys himself a little bit more time. Here's our #1
I'm
team
so
of
pissed.
Acorn and Edgy. They
I'm
have
happy
already
with this
done
team
it,
right now.
but
I
they're
don't know.
looking to add a little bit more.
Wait,
Sending
Elite
players to
Hill?
the lobby
Oh,
along the way, shutting down
I've seen that
hopes
team.
and dreams of seeing the
And
finals
that team.
for VGOD and Punk. They're one of the teams under target right now, under pressure. Lay out the red tape. It's a danger zone all around this
Lex
duo.
is like in the worst possible
Eyes
position right
looking
now. I
right
think.
now, 8th place, Chimp and Spade. But the biggest thing to remember, we are in the cascading placement points, and the eliminations will add up. Rokane, who is sitting in 6th, is a solo, so he's going
People
to
that
be
are 90
hunting.
points right now
Clue
need
picks
the
up a
kills.
huge confirmation.
Because like they
onto
can't
Chubb. That was our
wait.
4th
The
place
other
team
top teams
who's
are in
sliding.
this.
They're trying to get
The
themselves
only thing is they just
monster.
don't know
We're
who's
into
in the
the
end
late
game, so
game,
really it's
outside
just
the
like
half and half.
grasping at
Full
nothing.
moving zones. Game 6, qualifier 3 here in NA East. If you want to put your name into the finals, you need to step up and do it right now.
Chimp and Spade honestly need this victory royale here. They gotta step it up. Stacky as well, who's on high ground. Creo and company are there edging their way in. Here's Clue and Danny trying to slide their way down. Where will they touch base? Chimp looking out the side here.
They
Rokane
gotta
once again
move,
solo,
bro.
clutching up right now, alive still. Remember, with every
Pretty
team that
cool on
falls,
that kid,
Rokane
that's
will
good.
learn a little bit more. Pressure comes
Huge,
in from down
huge,
low.
huge, huge.
There's a team in front of him. He gets cut off there. Has to block that one as well.
Creo picks up a knock onto Hoofishy. That's another team who's going through. Larson ends up getting knocked, but they're already qualified. My eyes are pinned on the bottom right. If you're watching anything else, you're wrong right now. 132 below. Rokane has been the hero. Creo gets one. TK gets one.
Wow,
Gets
Clix in
one.
the air in
Chip
front.
the conversation. Acorn picks up Danny. Danny is down. I repeat, Danny is down. There is room
Let's
in the top
go,
line. And
bro.
Rokane sees a crack in the window. Can he
Acorn's
push himself
popping off.
through it?
Don't forget, Jeff and Oliver are the team holding that 5th place spot as well. They're live here in the mix. Only 2 points separate them. Can he continue to pop off here? Honestly, Rokane needs a little bit more. The feed, though, Clue is out. So 4th place begins to open up here. Rokane jumps up and over Jeff as well. And he is doing it.
Bro, like everybody's fighting as a surge, I think. I'm not even surge.
Still in this game, though. They
I
can
don't
still
even know.
snipe this
Everybody
away.
just decided
Take
to
that
say,
grin
oh, no, that
right
did
off
not
of
work.
his face as Clix is on the low ground there in the front side with Day. They are already at 3 elims.
As long as they're in
They've
the front side, they're
definitely
good.
done enough. They are
And a
surely
full back. Why would you
their
open up
ticket
that?
to the finals, but Rokane needs to do more.
It's
Oh,
Rokane
I
and
did
it's
so well.
Nosh and Nut trying to make a late run.
Oh, you're
Here it is.
Okay, there you go.
Finds the swap, hitting
Boom,
it. He
bro.
does. That is huge. 4 points going over. Some more room, some more math.
That was huge.
No
That was
white
completely
heels.
huge.
That is monstrous. And he takes down Kaz, another player who is right on that border.
Right on
He
Clix.
is there. He is so
Shot.
close now. That's going to throw him 4 points over. One step closer here. They are just trading 5th and 6th places back and forth. Jeff and Oliver OG
Stay
sneak
gone.
their way on up to
They're
4th.
dead, they're
Take a
dead.
look here. Chip and
Dang.
Spade need to continue to rack up.
All right,
though.
we've
They have
got
2 elims.
12 top
That's
10
not
almost.
enough. They're going to need much, much more, and there are still players up here for
Those
grabs.
teams.
But every single elim that goes
Mhm,
over to
that's
the top
probably
3
big.
teams
Oh,
wins
no,
it.
no, no.
What? Rokane, you just got a gift from above. All you need to do is stall.
You could
Stay
pick
alive
up
now.
SMG. I don't know why he
Inside
didn't,
the
to be
top
honest.
10, 137. Chip and Spade want to fight
all
for
good.
it, though. They're not making it easy. They're keeping it close. Chip gets
This is
one
really
there.
risky.
Spade does
Okay.
2. Out to the
Acorn's
side.
still alive. We're good, we're
When
good.
it comes in, it's not looking good. He's out of
They're both
max.
actually.
It's all down to this, Chip.
I did not
Oh,
see him.
4th place is behind the wall. Not this duo. Anyone but them.
They just took down Jeff and Oliver. He opens the door. Day keeps
Huge.
it wide open.
He's
He
actually
says,
popping
hey,
off
top
now.
5, come on through. Rokane, can you pressure it?
Let's see it here. More shots in. Rotate.
This last game, keep it in mind.
Another team goes down. Clix is down as well from the hands of Oliver OG.
It's all
Edgy
good.
finds Day. They get shut down. Oliver needed those points as well. It's all going to come down to this. Spade and Chip now in 6. Chip just holding on by a thread.
Quanti is still up though, so every point that ends up going over to Quanti and Larson gives him a little bit of room. And the
Huge.
zone bounces back. The zone bounces back.
It's unfortunate for me, but did you see
Some
the
more
shot?
points there. He did need those. Can he get a little bit
Trying
here?
my
Some
best
max,
not
though.
to
He's
be a
starting
little
to
bit,
run
you
out of
know,
fuel.
It's
upset.
Solo's monster.
Everyone's by themselves.
All solos. Let's go, bro.
This is so
Huge.
tense.
Oh, huge,
Vino
huge, huge,
opens
huge,
up, he
huge.
finds a player on the backside of the zone. That is
Oh,
huge.
first place eyes, okay. Sorry, nobody else is
Rokaine
taking
is
that.
definitely done enough here. It is. This is his victory lap here. It's all coming down to the last game.
Rokaine
Talk
got
about
this.
a
He got this.
hero's performance. Vert is alive in the low ground. Chimp is still here. Once
Come
again
on.
with no HP.
That gotta
Just
be rough.
trying to stay up, but no, the missed edit there. The huge shot
That's
comes
gonna be
in.
rough.
It's a 1v1 situation. And the third up top. Rokaine finds Nut. It's Chimp versus Vert in the low ground. He's almost out of match. Just one more build. He slides out the side, just trying to play with time here.
There's another mistake.
Rokaine sitting
Get that
back,
off.
looking at it all unfold. He weighs his options, and the option is to fight now as the teams are pushing in.
That's it,
The
Rokaine did
Siphon
it.
could be the difference. And here it is. The victory lap, the 1v1.
Oh.
It's all on the line, and Rokaine
That's
gets
good,
crushed
bro.
by Vert up top, but
All right,
it is gonna
I'm
be
pretty
enough
sure
in
we
the
did
end.
pretty well with my
Rokaine,
team.
what in my sweet
That refresh you got was crazy.
impact score, whatever it is, just take Rokaine and put it to the max. I don't know if the limit is there, the limit does not exist, but this man, we called that from the beginning. We said, hey,
Huge,
how
bro,
big is your
huge.
backpack? And he says, I don't even have a hiking backpack. You can put whatever in there, monster. This thing just keeps going, and while Creo and Vert win the last match, it's all about the solo efforts and Mr. Rokaine.
Yeah, that's right. You know, honestly, Rokaine, hats off to you. Such a big game there when it mattered most. He jumped up 4 positions at the very end. He was way outside.
I gotta say the scoreboard, bro. Stop talking. Show me it. No. Show me, bro. Please, just show me.
Final game, Sundown.
That was amazing. Like I said, one of
I haven't
the
slept
best
in so long, and I'm
qualifiers
getting tired. I
ever.
want to
Just
see the
amped up
freaking
for the
scoreboard,
semifinals. We've seen
please.
a lot of the teams go through, but we have a great batch of duos.
That's right. That is definitely right. Well, from us here at the desk, Monster D facing Sundown, it has been an exciting FNCS, but we still have to officially announce everyone on through. So let's go ahead and toss it on over to Zeke and the crew to bring us on home.
There we go.
Rokaine. What the heck just happened?
Okay, I thought EU had some crazy clutch moments, but apparently Rokaine said, I will one-up an entire region. Hold this slurp juice. My goodness. This is the run right here, Vivid, that he will
Yeah, I'm actually very
remember
surprised he made this right
going
there without getting
into
game.
finals, and that is like the confidence like solidifier, right? The moment that says, I deserve to be here.
Look at that. All the way from half zone, he was a solo. He was flying through the air with 46 HP.
A little bit lucky with that movement there.
To the end game. But Zeke, you're talking about this performance. No, Zeke, it wasn't just this performance. Rokaine has been doing this literally all day. How many times do we have to
Crazy.
see this man as a solo clutching up? Joji, we better see a tweet later
Bro.
that says Rokaine is the best.
And if he doesn't start splitting some of that earnings from finals, I'm telling you, right? Like, let's be real. Rokaine has gone absolutely insane.
All right, here we go. Qualified finals. Acorn, my team. Let's go. Clicks and Day are in it. Wait, why are there 2 energy clicks?
Jeff and Oliver OG also managed to get through in 5th place.
Can anybody else see that?
We saw there as well. Yeah. Huge
All the
congratulations
two.
to all of the top
My top 3 teams are in the top 5. Let's go, bro. I'm actually happy with that.
There we go. There it is. No, this one, you right here.
No,
No, wait, no, look at me. Look at right here.
Yeah, no, I'm saying this one
You and
over
me,
there.
we together,
Oh,
we
no.
did it. We carried
no.
Adam Savage while he was on vacation. We put him on our back and made the prediction of a lifetime. Remember, production, give me the points. Hey, don't give him the points, okay, production? Oh, wow. We'll take a look at those top 5 in just a little bit here. NA East, though, I just can't.
What the hell is he holding?
Whoa,
Look at him. So handsome right there. All the way at the top.
237.
That really nice 40
Crazy.
lead there for Acorn and Edgy. A dominant performance. Quanti and Larson, we saw that multiple times. The momentum.
I'm happy with this, bro.
endgame
Oliver,
was just
OG
unmatched, and
is
Dan
like the
Cliff's
bottom team I was gonna
domination
say.
throughout
Like
the
that's in my
entire
top
game.
teams
What a
for me.
performance from these
But still
duos.
in my top team.
Absolutely, every single team
Then
they're gonna
Clicks
be
and Day,
ecstatic
and
right
then
now.
on top,
I'm sure the
Acorn
tweets
Edgy.
are flowing through on Twitter. They're all going to be so pleased. You know those teams that have just managed not to
Bro,
make it
Acorn's
to the
like
sixth
and Edgy are
down
like
to
super
fifth.
correct.
If
I
these
just
guys
don't
are
know
able
which one
to
is the
gain
guy in the
absolute
right.
value
No,
of
I'm not
seed
sure.
points, and here we go. Who's just missed out? It's Danny Badbloom alongside Clue. So 12 points, missed down below. Probably
Yeah.
13 points. Need to get them up just with a couple
Close,
more
close, close.
eliminations there. Spade and Chimp, who had a fantastic last game, and Creo and Vert there end up winning that last game. My prediction in
It
8th.
just
So
got
hey,
close.
you know, SPG better thank you at least a little bit for that. Top
No,
10.
no, so none of stuff
Listen,
for three
I'm
places.
not gonna lie, I
Not
wasn't
bad.
praying on your downfall or anything, but I might have been praying on SPG's. Yeah, it's like, oh man, you know, you were saying that they were like in 17th, but now that last game they're bumping them up 9 points.
Yeah.
That's pretty good from them. But yeah, listen, today has been awesome, Zeke. You know, all of these solo clutches, and I really feel like that was kind of like the storyline of the day. There was just so many going on constantly. We saw
All
Acorn
of
do it one
it's
game,
huge
and
for
then
everybody
Edgy,
doing solos.
and you know, honestly, I feel like Quanti and Larson, for me, though, was like the one duo that was always alive in the end game, and that momentum just literally kept throughout all 6 games.
Absolutely crazy. No, Reese, I want you to finish your point.
I was just gonna say, like, it peaked in the final game, right? We saw solo clutch after solo clutch after solo clutch, and then that last game is just like, okay, let's just play solos for the entire game. This is what's deciding who's qualifying.
That's crazy. So let's take a look at our predictions. Let's see who predicted well. I mean, me and Vivid are both legends. It's really Vivid. He just put me in his backpack.
Copied mine? Is that what you did?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
You know, but remember, Adam Savage is on vacation, so that's why I got to kind of sub in for the day. So Adam, I will graciously give you these points, okay? Because I can't just
not
take all your
gracious
points.
if you keep asking for them back.
He's begging right now. He's like, please, give me those points.
Yeah, that would also be really bad if he finally got it right and I took him away from him. He would feel real bad. But overall, NAEs, thank you guys so much for having Reese and I here hanging out with y'all for just a day. Next week, we'll have SBG and Adam Savage back in their respective seats and having a great time. Remember, please, if you enjoyed the action, we got NA West next. All right, there's another 6 games going on there. We're
That's
back next
ours,
week
bro.
at
That's me. Let's go. It's
finals,
not me.
and
It's my server. Yeah.
Finals, you
Bro, I
don't
can't lie,
want
believe
to
it.
miss any of that. As always, please give these incredible human beings a
Nothing
follow.
great.
Give the incredible human beings over there, Sundown and Monster D-Face, my twin brother, a follow as well. We love you guys. Keep yourselves safe, and we'll see you on the battle bus.
NA East, beat.
Should last at that. And I beef. Alright. Chat, that is it. I'm just kidding. We're doing less, but I've got to take a little bit of a break. I want to see how much time there is before the next game. It's got to be sometime. I'm hoping like 30 minutes. Actually, wait, yeah, it is 30 minutes. Alright. I'm going to go for a little bit. I want to eat, I want to drink, and I want to sleep because I haven't done that in like a day and I'm very tired. So, yeah, I will see you guys soon. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream so far. If you do, be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and hit that bell. It really goes a long way. I just did my 100th video, so go check that out in the meantime if you'd like. And yeah, it's a montage. It's pretty simple. And yeah, I cannot wait to do the 100th subscriber special. So please do me a favor, hit that, the whole thing on my channel. I'm gonna say this again. This is not really cloud. It's not about the numbers. It's just to bring people's day. So yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, you might not know that, but that is why I'm asking. So yeah, feel free to do it. Feel free not to. If you don't enjoy, it's up to you. Anyway, screen across the cringe stuff. I'll be back in 31 minutes. Yeah, all right. See you there. What is up, guys? We are back. I've got a little bit more energy for now. And we should be good to commentate for the rest of the time. Let's see what is going on right here. I keep in mind this is the beginning of West, so this is just a new start fresh moment.
Automatically to the finals. However, the consistent teams that have been consistent throughout all these
Just to remind you.
and consistent through today will be able to make a mark in the semifinals, which will take place next week. But you may be wondering at home, how do you get points? How do you even qualify? Well, Clay has got you covered.
Yeah, 32 points for that Victory Royale, drops down by 4 after that, and then keeps going down all the way to 35th. We're going to get 1 point for that. But biggest thing this season, each elimination is going to be worth 3 points. So you get a 10 elimination Victory Royale, that's 62
crazy.
points. So it means a lot of these games and qualifiers come down to the last possible moment, and we saw that today in NA.
Yeah, kills
Remember what we saw
for
in
3 points, just
qualifier
like
2,
change
where it
the
was
clothes
a
around.
16 elimination VR, the
Alright, let's
most
see
that
who we're
NA
gonna
West
root
has
for
ever
here.
had. And out of all these teams we see right here, I bet you we're going to see another one. No, you know what? I'm going to call it a 20 bomb is going to happen today.
Okay, that could be a record-breaking moment, too, because remember, the record right now is Reed and Rex with that 16 elimination game in qualifier 1. So it'll be interesting to see if anybody can
on
top
this page,
that.
I like
But
JF
if there's a team on the board that can, it's Midi and
bars.
Kabu. These are some veterans here in the West space. They have made it here. Now they have
Other
struggled a
than
little bit.
that,
I believe this is the first qualifier we're actually
I
seeing
need to see
Midi
the other
and Kabu be
page,
able
'cause
to
I don't
compete.
really-
So it'll be interesting to see how they do once they get to this point.
These aren't
But
the
one other team I gotta mention,
best players,
it's
in my opinion.
Krypus and Thoric. Your pick last week, Kelly, and I have a feeling they're going to do very well today, Clay.
Yeah, but I'm looking at Noah W plays a typical gamer, right? A typical gamer.
Wait,
maybe
yeah, that is
considered
my
a
top
content
team.
creator to some, but he's
Where
able
is
to
that,
make
though?
it here
I
into
don't see that.
the NA West round 4. So shout out to them. I want to see them do well. Kane knocks in 40R
I want to
Storm
see
up
them
there
do
as
the
well.
best.
And, I mean, okay.
Alright, we
you
got
gotta
Epic Whale.
mention them. They're
Obviously,
up
I want
there.
him to
It's our
win.
Grim Epic Whale. It's their last chance to get directly
They've
through
been
the
effing it up the whole
finals.
time, not
They
gonna lie.
have the opportunity. They're more than likely going to be in the semifinals no matter what.
Yeah.
But we want to see them.
Okay, I gotta look
right
up
on through.
and
That's very
see.
true, and we saw them get 6th place actually in our first qualifier,
Typical
just
gamer shit,
barely
yeah.
missing the mark of making it
He's
into
not.
the finals. And we saw that with Krypus and Thoric.
Well,
so to see these teams that
it's
have
alright.
already been so
We
close
will
and
hopefully see
potentially
him here
making it,
because I
mean,
need.
you got to feel for them.
Dude,
I'm
if
sure
they
they're feeling
won,
nervous
I
right
would
now.
throw a
But a
party.
team that might
Bro,
not be
that's-
feeling too nervous,
that's
you
awesome.
guys already mentioned them. We have Midi and Kabu, and during our media days, we got to interview a few of these players, Midi being one of them. So
Am I
let's
sitting in
see
the
what he
weirdest
has to
position
say.
right now? I gotta like sit like a human being. Hold up.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? We are back with one of the veterans of NA West. It is none other than Midi. What's going on, my guy?
What's going on, Ben? How you been?
So tell me a little bit about you. When did you really get into Fortnite?
I started playing like casual Fortnite, playing with some like PS4 friends that I met online, and then one of my friends made like $100 off the cash cup right before World Cup, and then that was like, I was like, oh, Dad, I can make some money off this too. Give me a chance. And got me a PC, and I paid it off to him in like a month after playing and competing. So that's how I really got into it.
What are you liking so far about this season?
Here we go.
I'm liking the permanent movement.
This
I
is like
love
the little
I've always
pre-show.
loved, like, permanent movement, like geysers back when there was the
Don't know how to
volcano,
commentate on
but
this,
now
so I'm just
having,
gonna
like,
watch.
cannons in the game and the blimps for rotation. Always having like, if you're like getting storm fought by a team, you can always have a chance of getting back into the game with the permanent rotation.
What are you doing in preparation for this FNCS?
I'm just scrimmaging with my teammate, and then I'm also VODing a lot because, I mean, there's like a lot of knowledge that people don't know about the game right now. People don't know how to use the cannons and fire them directly onto enemies, you know, and sometimes those are free eliminations if you use them correctly. So yeah, I've been VODing a lot, you know, focusing on just learning about the game.
So we got to talk about, obviously, the changes to mobility mechanics in the game this season. Tactical sprinting and mantling. Out of the two, which one's your favorite?
Sprinting. I think sprinting endgame and just trying to get across like those 10 tiles of zone you need to get to is 10 times easier. It's more efficient. Mantling, I don't use as much. I only use mantling when I'm running out of materials. So once I'm out of materials, I'll switch to mantling. If I have to drop down layers, you can like mantle on the walls, you know, negate fall damage, all that.
Let's talk about the last FNCS. You guys did pretty well, right? You made it to finals.
Yeah.
What are you going to do different this FNCS to take one of those top spots?
Definitely gonna. I mean, I've audited our last grands. It didn't go too well. I mean, look, at least we made it to grand finals. That's still an accomplishment in itself. But I expect better from myself, considering I've gotten top 10 in the past 5 other ones before that. So, but I'm just gonna keep
Is this him,
streaming,
MIDI? I don't know who
on
this
top
is,
of
I'm
my
sorry.
game. I mean, placement
I have no idea.
was my fault. I didn't play as much as I should have, but I at least want to get top 5 this season for sure.
Well, Midi, thank you so much for hanging out with us here in Raleigh. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Let the people at home know where they can find you.
You guys can find me at MIDI FPS on all socials.
Awesome. That's going to be it. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and we'll see you on the Battle Bus.
MIDI FPS.
Always
I'm
love
gonna
to
cook
hear
that.
from our pro players there, and you
I
know
had no
Midi's
idea this.
feeling good right now, representing Team 33 with his teammate. He got
Had to
first
sneeze.
place out of round 3. So Clay, I
I
mean,
didn't
this
see
is
it on
a
my
team
camera.
effort,
That's so
right?
blurry.
Oh, it definitely
As soon as
is,
the
and I've been
camera shakes,
waiting
it does
for Midi
that.
to
Watch,
come
I'm
back
just
and
shake my
pop
tail.
off because, like you said, he didn't play as
There.
much last season, but I've seen him put in the work this season.
I didn't
I've
see
seen
it on my
him
camera, bro.
on
I'm
social
gonna be insulted
media
for that at
trying to
school.
make things happen. So I'm excited to see what they
Bruh.
do here at Command, and they actually are dropping off to the side of it. So this area to the right.
My
that you're
friends are
seeing
gonna
here,
like tease me
they're
about
gonna
that
be
for
on
like
that side.
5
They're not trying
hours.
to contest the
My friends
inside
always
Command
like
and
find
that
small
lip.
things that
They're
are
staying
weird
out
about my
and trying to
stream,
be
and
that
then they
team that
just
kinda comes
it's
in
weird.
after the fact and then gets
Oh, I've
the
watched some of their
elimination.
videos. Love their footage too.
Whopping
That's what it is.
161 total points. That is massive for this team. Now, remember, again, we haven't really seen Midi Kaboo make it to this last round here leading up to this moment, but Midi was very confident during Media Day. He said, you know what, Panda, I feel like this is going to be a great season for us. We're definitely going to claim a top 5 spot. So I see this being the start of that momentum forward here for them. But it all comes down to this. Qualifier 3, and I believe they're actually one of the teams that might be on the cusp of not making it to semifinals if they don't get one of those top 5 spots, Kelly.
And my concern for it is Command Cavern. Clay, you did say that they're going to be landing a little bit offside of it, but there's, I think, 3, maybe even 4 teams landing, as always, going to be landing there. So how is that going to be affecting their gameplay?
As long as they stick to not trying to go in right away, they should be fine. Because there's enough loot out there for them to get their initial loot up, grab shields, get to full HP, and then go inside
her
Command
camera off
if
for
they
this part.
really want to.
It's
They
heating
also
up
have
still,
some of those IO cars that are out there that they can just use to get away if they don't want to get involved in all that mess.
My only concern, though, Panda, is that they got a 20th place average placement, which isn't very good. It's not bad, obviously, but it's not the greatest that you would want. And actually, their first 2 games that they had in round 3 were pretty weak. So what exactly happened there, and how did they kind of improve their gameplay?
Well, my statement for you there is now that we're in round 4, elimination points, 3 points per elimination. It's all going to be about that average elims, right? We saw Reet and Rex, obviously, they won a game there in qualifier
I really
1,
like the
but it was
commentators
mainly
for
on the
West.
back
They're
of
just
those
like straight to the
elimination
point rather
points
than
they
all
were
that
able to
stuff.
get to make up that big
Bro, I
difference there on the leaderboard.
What?
So
I
I
was
feel like
hoping that
it's going to be a
teacher's
similar
stream
situation
just
here for
doesn't seem
me.
to be doing.
Yeah, we saw Reet and Rex get first place right from the get-go and then pretty much not leave the top 5 the entire day. But shifting focus onto another team, we're going to be looking at Pars and Raze.
We got
a great
15
team of
minutes.
Pars.
I don't
They
even
ended
know.
round
I'm gonna
3
play
in
Fortnite. Me
5th
too.
place. Also going
I want to
Command
see
Cavern play.
Yeah, and they're actually going inside, right? Their goal is to get into the middle, try to get down there and get all of that excess loot.
I'm gonna restart my game really quickly, and I want to see the
different from
format for the
This is
audio.
where we typically see teams go for those eliminations, and this is a much better spread. And we're
If you
looking
don't know,
at average
there is
placement
going
of
to be a tournament for him and his icon skin.
12.75 total points of
It's
140
fine,
there. That is amazing there
So
for
the
the average
18th,
placement.
so I
That's
think
what
a
you want to see
Wednesday.
coming into this last round, right, Panda?
It definitely is, and
And,
it's all about balancing both placement and eliminations, right? Well,
It's like,
obviously,
I know my
3
screen's
points per
black.
elimination is huge, and getting a lot of eliminations is going to be very valuable in this format. Placement is still also important to balance. If you focus way too heavily on one or the other, you're going to find yourself falling behind. And I think that's one of the issues we've seen with teams like Arkham and Epic Whale up until this point, where they just haven't been able to find that clear balance between the two. So for them, for Pars and Raze, that's going to be the focus today, is really finding that balance. And according to that round 3 stats right there, it looks like they have a good game.
Yeah, I don't know who Midi is, but if
Going
he's
into the
on,
day, Kelly.
if he
Oh,
might
yeah.
not even get the
Hit
semis,
place
that's not my
finishes. So
pick,
who
to be
needs a
honest.
VR when you're
but,
able to make it
you
to
know,
the
maybe he'll
end game
clutch up.
that frequently? One
You never
final
know.
team that we're going to be looking for, and of course, if you're a fan of NA West, you've definitely heard of them. It's Landjock and Punisher, and they're going to be landing southwest of Greasy Grove. Panda, tell me a little bit about this team and where they're landing.
Obviously, the veterans in Landjock and Punisher are going to be an
Second
interesting
fire skin.
pick here. We actually saw them last finals land in this same area, so this is not a spot they plan to leave anytime soon, and clearly it's working for them. A VR, average placement 14.25.
But the average elims is one thing I really want to focus on with this team. They've never been a team that just gets 20 bombs, 15 eliminations, whatever the case may be. They're not those high elim teams, but Clay, I think they have potential to do well here today.
Yeah, they really do, and we've talked about this before, I think all of us extensively, is that they're kind of the old guard of Fortnite, right? They play a slower game, they wait for those placements, and like you said, if you get to the end game 4 out of the 6 games and you're getting second, third, first place, if you don't have a lot of elims, it doesn't really matter because you're still getting those points.
So
Here we go, Allier
we are
Cup
going to be looking at some
on the 18th. I need to
right
learn.
now, I just want to focus on drop spots around the map.
Top
This
team
is
at
the
the
last
conclusion of the
chance
whole
these
grade
teams
for,
have
like,
right now.
scoring
So
though.
Panda, what POI do you think is undervalued?
Hello?
Ooh, that's a really good question. It's tough to say.
Okay, FM.GG.
I think obviously Quinn landing over there at the Daily Bugle, while he's been landing there contested, he's not had really any kind of off-spawn issues.
Here,
so
yeah.
I believe even another team could potentially not only take that or take that area around it, but could be successful in that region too. So it'll be interesting to see what they can accomplish. But man, there is so much stuff to look at, so many other POIs to kind of evaluate here. It's going to be interesting to say the least.
So top 350.
Yeah, I'm thinking more the Joneses and Sanctuary area.
Yeah.
That's kind of one of my favorite spots to drop, and I feel like it's just enough out of the way that you don't have to worry about too many players rotating into it. And for me, that's where some of these players could really look to get a good start out of.
Yeah, we actually had Keto and Russo, our third place team out of round 3, going to be landing uncontested at the Joneses. So maybe some of our teams are going to be paying attention to you, Clay.
I actually want to
looking
do
for
that.
POI. Going to be a lot of teams fighting for rival POIs. Speaking of POIs, we're going to be looking at a lot of off-spawn fights, everyone. The first one that we're going to be looking at is Log Jam Lumberyard. It's going to be Jack Bear and Chris versus Trashy and EXE. I mean, 2 huge
3
names,
to
Panda.
6, bro. Like that's like cutting it super close. I'm gonna be here at like 3-5.
Jam is not a
Or did make it that early? Wait, am I on West right now?
The material is great here, so getting material
I'm on
really
East.
quickly early could be a huge key to one of these teams being successful here. But again, it's going to be tough, especially for how close these teams played. It's hard to gauge which team is going to have a bigger advantage.
Thank gosh,
If you look
okay.
at the spread, it's literally the
That's
top
much
points
better.
off
All right,
by 1. They both got 1 VR.
yeah, I can do
Their
that.
average placement is within 18. I mean, average elims within 4. So
When I finish
truly,
this stream
it's
up,
very tough to call which team might be more successful here. But
I'm
hey,
gonna
I'm
be looking
excited.
for a
These
duo
two
for
teams
that.
definitely
So
have
if you're watching and you know
potential to be
anybody
in the
that's
top 5
actually
play.
good,
They do, and
you gotta
you
go
know,
with North.
last
I don't
week
know
I
if
talked
he's
about how I
fast.
didn't like Log
You
Jam
just don't
Lumberyard
really
as a
watch
POI
in
for
terms of
fighting
comp,
early, but that completely dispelled it because it's one of the better ones because you don't really have anywhere
Actually,
to
I'm
run.
just guessing. If we
It's all
sets,
open
I don't
area
really think
around
that's
it, right?
true.
You have that
but
lake that you can swim
he
through.
tells me that,
But
so
you don't
hopefully
really
he's gonna
have
to
the
do that.
ability to hide like some of these other POIs. So that's advantageous because you can end that fight super quickly if they do try to disengage.
Is he on
And we
right
all
now?
know you don't want to be fighting on spawn for too long.
Well, that actually brings up a good point, and before we talk about our next off-spawn fight, I want to talk to you guys, because we've seen huge teams like Arkham Rex and Epic Whale during Chapter 2 have issues
Yeah,
because
I
they
think-
were uncontested. So Panda, in this situation where you need to get as many points as possible to be able to even make it into the semifinals or finals, do you want a contested drop spot to
North
get
on
those
60,
much-needed Storm Surge
yes.
tags, or do you prefer having an uncontested kind of easy start to the game?
All right.
I think it really depends, and we're actually going to see that factor in today because Arkham and Epic Whale are contested. It looks like this time around, which this will be the first time in all 3 qualifiers that they've been contested. So we'll see if maybe that will play into a more successful game plan for them. But if it's anything like the finals, it's going to be a struggle for them. Because remember, last finals, Arkham Epic Whale contested, and that was the first finals where we didn't even see a top 10 performance or top 5 performance for that matter. So it's like, it's one of those things that we have to be super aware is going to be a big factor in their game plan. But I do believe contested drop spots do have a lot of value. They just have to play it correctly, Clay.
Yeah, it has to come down to, are they getting what they want? And
I don't even know what to say. These commenters are nailing it. I don't know what to.
I want this spot of the
I can't do much else while they're talking, but I just really.
on that, and so they
I don't
just
know,
have to
they're
come
great
up with something on the
commentators.
fly. And that for a lot of these players who
Clay is
practice
my
hours
favorite,
upon
honestly.
hours
I like
relating
him.
at the
He's pretty
same
good.
POI, the same routine, is very hard to adapt to.
Oh yeah, adaption is the name of the game. We have
Bro, 7
seen
minutes
teams
still
cannibalize
down.
each other because they refuse to.
Out of the
leave
people that are
POI,
playing, I know
and
that,
as soon
like-
as they leave, they have a
Wait,
much more
Snacky's-
successful game. I mean,
Is
we
he
all
playing?
know the caddy corner issue that we had last year. No one refused to leave
Oh.
that spot. Another spot that might not be
I thought
left is going to be
Snacky's-
our next
no,
off-spawn
Snacky-
fight. That's going to be in Sleepy Sound. We
Snacky
have
might not
Noah
even be
Typical
left.
versus
I don't
Remy
know.
and
I
Riot.
completely forgot that.
Yeah, you know,
I'm gonna get
Sleepy
it right.
Sound, I've seen some teams have
You
some
just be one
success
team.
here. I've also seen teams on regions
No!
not have, too much success.
No, bro, they took
Example
my friend's
of
draw,
last
friends.
season
My
where they
favorite
struggled
draw.
to make Sleepy Sound their own. So
Bro,
it'll be
and
interesting how
TG's
these
landing.
AOS
I actually
pros
want him
are
to
able
go there
take advantage
and
of
win.
it, but there definitely is some potential from here. I will say, exciting to see Typical Gamer making it to a round 4. He has obviously been around the block quite a few times here, Clay.
He has, and Sleepy is one of those POIs, and I've talked about this a lot throughout different seasons. You can see when a POI is designed.
I think they can win
the
that
ability
fight.
there
They're
to
like
naturally
really
be
good
split,
together with
right?
Noah.
So
Like
one
he's
team can land on the top, one
crazy.
team can land on the bottom. And what I think
They're
ends
really
up
good.
happening with a lot
They're
of these teams that do
content
end up
creators,
landing
bro.
here
Jeez.
is that they try to go for each other when they don't need to at all. They
Obviously,
can
yeah, my
disengage
top
and
team
not
in
see
terms
each
of
other at
prediction
all. But
is. I don't actually
concerning
have
right
one
here
for
on the
this. I'm not
screen,
gonna
even
lie.
though Typical Gamer did
But
have
I'm
the
rooting for
points
Typical Gamer,
there,
bro.
they had no victory royales, and we know when it comes to this round, you're really going to need to step that placement up.
You might need to be a little worried about Remy there. The highest point game they had was 355, so I know a lot of our teams are going to be looking to them. You know, it's all fun and games
Wait,
here.
what?
Obviously, a lot
Highest
of
point game,
players take these things
355
seriously,
points?
So we love it during our media
I
days
don't-
when we
I
can
don't
have
think
a bit
that's
more
true.
of
That's
a
not even
fun,
possible.
casual interview
To
with
be-
them.
imagine a game
So
where
that
you get
brings me to
300
our
plus
next
points.
segment, everyone. We have a game called Don't Say It, NA West.
Today we're gonna be playing Don't Say It, and
That's how bad
basically
I'm
what
moving.
Don't Say It is
Why do they make them sit like an
where
inch
I'm
away
gonna
from
be
each other?
telling you about a weapon or a consumable in the game, and then you're gonna have to guess it with how I describe it. Okay, so you can use this to
Wait, that's
grab
just guess
you.
the weapon. That's not.
Yep. It can be used for you and your duo at the same time.
Campfire?
And you heal with it.
Campfire.
No.
Slurp or splashes.
No.
Med mist.
No. It generates shield. It zaps you.
Surge.
Yeah. They are completely useless, and you get it out of ice coolers.
Small fry.
No.
Thermal fish.
Yeah.
Those are not
You
useless.
can
And
use
mist,
it-
they're not
You
useless.
can use it on anything.
They're not useless.
And then if you use it on wood, it catches it on fire.
Repair torch.
Yeah. You get this if you eliminate someone mid-game. They might have it. They get it if you how do I say this? I don't know how to say that without saying it. It's Victory Crown.
I think you did alright, but like you could have done better for sure. Okay, old drop spot.
Wait, he could have done better. The guy just guessing doesn't get it.
Alpaca.
I don't know what that is, bro.
An alpaca. You don't know what an alpaca is?
No.
Your old
Llama?
drop spot.
Oh, the llama drop shot.
Yes. Flying in the air.
Gliding?
Comes down. Free stuff.
Oh, spider.
Yeah. Really bad POI.
Damn.
Near like the big statue. Oh shoot. Fast. It's in pubs. You
Grenade launcher?
No, you put stuff in it. You can like put loot in it and then get it like another
Oh,
time.
10.
Yeah. They recently added it this season.
What color is it?
It could be any color. It's a gun.
It's a gun?
Yeah.
Sniper?
No, it's like semi. It's
Can't you just say the he could just say thermal.
So hard, bro.
It's
What
not
is
even
it?
bad.
Thermal.
Oh, that gun is good.
No, it's not. That gun is bad, but it was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be to get you to guess these. To be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I expected.
Bro, like that. What the hell? Wait, what looks happy? One looks scared as shit.
It is,
Thank you, Batman Booga, and I think you guys did great, honestly. So, you know, no hard feelings about missing some of those words there. But guys, it is now time, of course, your favorite part of the show, chat. It's predictions time. We got to talk about who we think is going to be walking out on the top spot, first place spot. And remember, the top 5 teams from today are going to automatically move forward into the finals. But we're not looking for top 5. We're looking for that first place spot. And I went to Defiable and Quinn.
Okay, I don't know who
They had a
any
great
of those people
performance
are
during round
except
3. They got 4th place. They
Pandas.
may not have grabbed any
No,
VRs,
Krampus.
but they grabbed 12th place
I don't know if that's
average
how you say
placement
it, but
there.
Thork.
And most of
I
that
think
was
I know
due
as
to the
well.
fact that they had a ton of top 5 finishes. So I know
Why do
that
they
you
make
guys are
all of
talking
them
a lot
carry
about
the
heavy eliminations,
sights?
but we've
And
seen
why
it
does
over
this
the
one
last
look
week
so
and
sad?
during qualifiers 1 and 2, that a lot of it came down to how well they were able to make it into the end game and how well they were able to place. But Panda,
Pick whale, obviously, I
with
know.
my pick from last week, I see.
Yeah, you know, I was looking at the spread, right? I was looking at the teams that qualified, and I was very close to picking Midi and Kaboo. But then I thought, you know what? This team has continually performed better and better throughout the qualifiers, and they're actually a newly forming team. They've only been together a few weeks here now. And so I had the confidence going into this saying, you know what? Krypus, Thoric, this is going to be the team to walk away on top. But Clay, picking Midi and Kaboo, honestly, a good choice as well.
You know, it wasn't just because they came first overall. It's just the history of Midi. He's been getting better, right? And Kaboo just seems like a player that fits him well and fits their play style perfectly. And so when I saw that they got that first overall in round 3, I was like, I have to pick them. Jacob and Takada also picked. I think this is the first time we've all picked different picks, by the way.
Right.
But Jacob and Takada, Jacob going with Epic Whale and Arkham. He is going with them, and you know, hey, he's got to redeem himself eventually, right?
Can I just say, he's picked them qualifier 1 and
Epic
qualifier
Whale
2, and I don't think we've ever
F-
seen Arkham and Epic Whale perform this way, to say it nicely. But listen, Takada's pick, a very solid pick. Doritos, Kytrix, this is a team that definitely has some notoriety here in NA West and definitely has some potential to climb up. So all great picks across the board. Jacob, hopefully that curse is broken today here. But Kelly, I think this is it. I think it's time for game 1.
I agree. I would love to
Yeah, I
hear
really hope
from
so, because
Takada
Epic Whale's
and
like
Jacob
super
what
good.
they
I don't
think
know
of their
why he keeps
predictions and of course
losing
what they
every
think
time.
about game number 1, which is going to start real
For
soon.
those of you who don't know, it's basically like,
So much, Kelly, Panda,
I mean,
and
the last
Clay.
2 qualifiers, they obviously get to round 4, round 3, or whatever, every time, but like, they only get the top 15.
I'm hoping I'm not going to be
They're
insane.
not in the
Hopefully
top
curse is gonna
5,
be
or in
broken.
the top
Arkham,
3,
Epic Well, please do me some justice.
I mean, Jacob, I was thinking about it. I was going to support you on your pick, help you out, go Arkham Epic, but I did that last qualifier, and, you know, we're not going to talk about it, all right? So we've all got our each individual picks. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling confident. I mean, Jacob, we're going to be getting into game 1 here. This is the last chance to qualify, right? This is the 3rd qualifier, so you really have to make it count.
Yeah, like you said, last chance, last moments for those to get the top 5 and the series points as well. Luckily for everybody at home, we don't have to wait long because like Takada said, game 1 starts right now.
Alright, finally. I want to watch Sleepy right now. I need to see Typical Gamer. Typical Gamer's not streaming, I need to see. So, if it'll come to, I'm usually looking for him. That's what I'm doing. Alright, is Big O Sleepy? Yes, he is. I can see kids going there. On the right. Everybody's in first place, you love to see it.
We also have Vanillas and Fluffy Dolphin, which is Wavy Jacob, so I mean...
They got best drop.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of
Let's
Wavy
go,
Jacob
bro.
in general. Vanillas, and he parted ways with Wale.
Oh, no, back to drop. No, actually, no, they didn't. He let us slow down. They got best drop. They got the shot. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'm hyped up, bro. I know he goes on the side. Yep. Right there. I know he goes in, goes one right, and then goes down.
SMG that started off here. Gonna see if he can just farm up those
I'll just
materials.
go down. Okay.
My kind of question is, you think they're gonna
Wait a minute,
play
is he
aggressive,
split
right?
Mars
They're just
to
gonna
WTG,
look up, get their mats, keep it going, or are they gonna go for that storm surge, right? We saw how powerful
You
was
get
in
it.
the last qualifier, so it's very
WTJ
important to do
Remy.
as much damage as they can here.
Yeah, they got to be careful though. There's so many other teams. The team directly landing with them, that's React and Remy, who are honestly having fantastic qualifier process, just unable to really get above.
It's that they're not pros, but they're also really good. So like, I don't know.
And Rex were uncontested. They qualified by a long shot without very many teams really putting up that fight. But this time around, it is going to be contested. So that loot is going to be split between these two teams. But that's nothing to really scare you away because these contested drops really yield a lot of results. To get you the storm surge, to get you the damage just
Epic
like
Whale
that.
getting shots finally.
Trying to put down the
Feels
shots.
good to
This is
stay,
the early
bro.
game skirmish I was looking for them
He
to
could've-
have.
could've
Speaking
never
of
gone on the wall.
contested drops, Jacob,
Oh, it's
Arkham
not
and Epic
fair.
Whale here in the Coney Crossroads. They're trying to show what
They're
they're
playing
worth,
more
right? What
passive.
they can do here as Arkham.
I
and
hope they
Epic
have
do
confidence,
have
but I
the
can't tell yet,
effect,
but
the advantage. You gotta play
if
aggressive
they do,
here,
then
go
they'll
for a
win
bit
this
of real
fight.
estate onto the building here. See if they can knock
They're going to
down
be split
one
up
of their
here.
opponents,
Fight-
make it a
they need
player
to fight together.
advantage, but Arkham.
One needs to get down
see if
right
they can
now.
connect an angle, looking to see if it can connect the shot, but be
Oh, they're
careful.
both out, they're both
It's
out,
not
we're
going
good.
to get caught off
Oh,
guard.
gas guy.
Yep, see,
That was a
explosions
stupid
already
play. I
happening,
whoever did
trying to
that.
twist and turn, toss him upside down as Arkham just
I can't tell if they have confidence.
taking
He's
his
not.
time, and that's the thing
I
here.
feel like
I
he's
would
playing
love
even
for them
better
to have
than
all the patience in the world, but on a contested drop like Coney, you take the fight a little bit too long. So many other teams are going to start disrupting and try to get their own piece of that pie. But back by
Very true.
Arkham sticking close together, side
Epic's
by
low.
side, making sure nothing goes down. But Epic, well, his HP is going to get dropped.
Oh, you got
So
him,
is
you got him,
Arkham.
come on.
Both
Oh,
teams
no,
are
no,
going
no,
to
no,
get
no,
a piece of that as Arkham's going to get dropped. He's going to get taken down. It's all up to Epic with the game on his back.
Polar Bear, Clue now, feeling happy.
Bro,
having that
Epic
player
Whale,
advantage
don't
here
do
now.
this to me,
All
bro.
they have to do
Don't do
is
this
take
to
out
me.
Epic Whale, and he's not looking too healthy at all. Maybe a total of 40.
Bro's doing worse than
effective
typical
HP,
gamer,
so
man.
if Polar Bear
Man,
and his
Epic
duo
Whale's a
partner
pro.
here play this right, they should have this elimination. But I mean, they're against Epic Whale, right? He has more than enough experience in these 2-versus-1 situations to come out on top. So let's see if he can make it happen here, Jacob.
Loot.
Yeah, it's going to be a real
What the
test,
hell?
but as you can already see,
What a
Polar
player.
Bear not really getting his shield back up.
But
You see
you
Scary
can
as
do it.
well, so it's got to come down to consumables. They just don't have what it takes, so this is going to be a real situation here, Takada. Do you go ahead and continue playing aggressive, or do you take the little moment, the little victory, and start to rotate on out? This is going to be a long day. 6 straight games, so kind of throwing it all into one moment right here, I don't think is going to be the smartest choice, and that's why you're seeing them backing off little by little.
I mean, yeah, you can see they can tell, right? They don't want to take any risks here. They do have that player advantage, but if one of them gets eliminated, right, and it turns into a 1-versus-1, I mean, the nerves go up, the stress goes up, but this is the first game, Jacob. If they can come out on top in game 1, eliminating both Arkham and Epic, I mean, that's going to be a strong push forwards for the upcoming matches.
And this is
If
what
he
our
knew
three
who it
musketeers
was,
on the
I might not
analyst
have
desk
been-
were talking
Yep.
about. Initial fights are great. You get the surge,
Epic
but
Whale,
once
bro.
they take too long, you start to see other
Flick shot
players
himself.
creep
It's
into the
someone
fray,
impressive.
get their own piece. They want to get the
You gotta
surge
redeem
just
yourself.
as well as Scary and Polar Bear want to get this
Losing
last
a little bit of
elimination
pro
onto
status
Epic.
here.
And there's a ton of time for Epic
not
to
trying to
wait
be rude,
around
I'm
to
just
get
saying.
Arkh's card later on in the game, but that's only going to matter if they give him that time, because they can sit, they can camp the card, and make it hard for Epic to go ahead and get any sort of thing achieved here.
I mean, that's the scary part, right? I mean, Epic, he's up right now, but what is he going to do, right? It's not going to be easy to get out
He
of
needs
this
to. They're
situation.
split up a
Farm
little
up,
bit.
He can try and loot what's left in that building, but once he goes outside, once he tries to make a move, I mean, Polar Bear is right on top of him here. And
He needs to be
while
careful.
he's been farming, Polar Bear has been getting shields. His duo Scary has been getting shields as well. I mean, as time goes on, the advantage for this duo just keeps getting higher.
Yeah, Epic right now is just trying to bait somebody down towards his position to where he likely has a lot of the pieces controlled. He's going to be able to weave in and out of the covers, pop some shots as he pleases. And that's why you can see Polar Bear and Scary, I wouldn't say hesitant, but more mindful about what they want to do here and how they want to attack this situation. But timing is
If I were them, I'd just run in
The stone
together as a
isn't
duo. They have
forcing
health,
them
they have
out just
Coney
yet.
themselves
It's definitely
almost.
forcing every other team in the lobby to kind of rotate around and pick a different spot.
Frankly, they need this kill if they want to get ahead.
Just like you were saying, Jacob, the more time they spend waiting,
Kanji
the more-
talking then.
I mean, the higher of a possibility it is that
Bro.
another team comes in for that third party and looks to see if they can get a piece of the pie. So, I mean, Scary and Polar Bear, I'm going to be honest, they got to make a decision here, right? I don't think they can wait it out all game. Do they go for the elimination, or do they back out, continue the rotate, and continue farming out?
At this point, I don't know.
They're going to try to get on out, but there's
I
so
don't know
much
anymore.
action
I don't
going on
know.
around.
They don't
I
go
saw
for him,
Blizzard
I'm
in the elimination
interested
feed,
in that.
and this is what we missed. He instantly get in the box, and that's the type of fighting that I like. They're hip by hip. It's like they're tying together, going in, making sure that if one of them's going to take damage, it's only a sacrifice for the greater good.
Look at these veterans, though, Jacob. Landshock and Punisher, they've been dropping in the same spot the whole season. I mean, I'm sure they've got almost every situation planned out and even tested throughout these tournaments. Taking a look at 40R, though, and Caden here, dropping quite contested in Tilted Towers, so I'm glad to see they were able to make it out here, and they have a decent amount of loot. What's worrying me, though, is that AR ammo, right?
Yeah.
Got 48 shots, and I mean, if you need to do damage, if you need to get those tags, It's gonna be difficult.
I think that for these teams, most of them are in the open right now. Nothing is really. I want to kind of think of like nothing is risky right now.
Trying to loot on up, and
It's just, I mean, the biggest thing is seeing Epic Will getting a reboot off.
Not necessarily him, but
Is
Scary
TG
and
still in?
Polar
That's what I
around,
care
just
about.
making sure that he can't travel too far. I wonder if he even was able to get Arkram's card, because that is big. If he can get the card, it'll follow in tradition of West. 3.3 reboots per game, just under the EU region at 4.3, well above East, 0.67. You can see that East not really keen to teamwork there.
Problem is, the longer Epic waits here, the more difficult it's going to be to get that reboot. So you can even see there's a reboot van close to Epic right now, but there's also 4 duos close to that reboot van. So if he tries to take a shot at it, I mean, it's going to be very difficult to make it a successful one. But we have Cabo here alongside his duo partner, farming up, getting a good position early, which is crucial, especially if you want to get that damage done.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here. Immediately you got Kaboo building the high ground with the brick, and then you got some re-farming going down low. Not too much because Midi still has to
right
get
here
his
is
position
stacked.
as well, but it's recycling those resources, re-farming up for later on in the game. They know exactly what they need to do, just right there, Midi, and then as soon as Midi gets what he wants, they're just going to swap positions. Kaboo's going to go down and farm, Midi's going to go for the shots. They just want to set themselves up here with as much Storm Surge damage as possible, so they don't have to worry about it as everybody gets congested closer and closer together.
Taking a look at Landshock and Punisher again. They did have rifts at their drop spot, but what they choose to do is rotate with a vehicle, because that rift will get you that first zone rotation done, right? But next zone, you want to be able to use a vehicle here, but be careful as they're going to come across a duo here. They have to pick their fights correctly.
See, now that they might be removing cars, just according to like 3 of my friends. I don't know if it's true or
Before
just
this
rumor,
started, I
but
said Batman Booga is emerging as my favorite player, but before Batman Booga was
they need to
definitely
get used to
Tavern,
no cars.
welcoming me into his stream, open arms, teaching me the little ins and outs, the intricacies, along with, you know, Bizzle back in the old days, Demo, if anybody out there still remembers his name, shout out to those guys. But it's Tavern here. Last time, during last season, they qualified in semifinals. They didn't qualify in the qualifiers, and it was in the last game that made their way to the finals. Very, very similar to Fabs and Snacky, to where, yes, you guys don't
like
see
7
here,
points right now in
they
first
too are
place.
following in their own history that they played out last season.
And it's all
going
kills
towards
as
those
well.
semifinals.
Taking a look here at Crew Urine Bolts,
And no, actually, no, that's
so
it's
far
like
with
6.
0 eliminations, but
Because each one's
getting
3.
tagged here, trying to do their
But if somebody got
rotation, but
7
to be
points
careful,
plus,
Bolts is
you'd
one
be in
shot away
first,
from getting
otherwise you're
cracked. He does have the
tied.
heals, but that does give the opponents kind of a signal to keep shooting. See
No,
if
they
they
just
can
talked about
knock
this, so
down,
just
but
keep
great
in
use
mind if
here
you're watching
of the
my stream.
shield tag. Currently in the
I don't know if my
second
face
zone,
cam is blocking
1
it,
minute
or not face
and
cam,
10
actually, I think
seconds
that
left
already.
till it starts closing.
On the bottom it says
So
team,
duos that
and
are
then
getting
it says the number.
mixed up
That
in
is not the
position
number
that
of like
they
you
would
know, the
like.
queued in, obviously, because many
If
people
they
are
already
at
have an
3.
elimination,
That's
then there could
actually
be
their
like a Storm
placement
Surge,
in
and
the
if they
tournament,
don't,
like
they might have to
live.
play a little more aggressive or look for a little bit
So yeah, the
more of
reason
that
that everybody
damage.
else is
Might be
3 is
exactly
because
what
third
Baka
place
and Delta
teams are at 0 points,
Almost makes me wonder if
and
that
because
lone
there's
player
no
down there on the
placement,
map
the
is
only
that
way to get
Epic
points
Will.
is kills.
Did he not get the
So
arc
second place would be
just
3,
yet?
because
But he's
3
gonna get
per
out of zone
kill
first.
if you
You see
get.
Baka and Delta from the last
1.
qualifier. They too were actually
And
getting
that's
very
only that's
aggressive.
actually
They know
more
how
rare,
to
I think, at first place
exchange
because
these
usually if you get a
off-spawn
kill, you get
battles.
the
Winter, though,
you
in
get
his
the full
duo,
kill of
also one of those
6.
teams, but there goes Epic. I tell you,
So
he's
if you
actually
look
on
at
the
everybody
top
that's
side
in
here.
third
Shifty
place right
Shaft,
now,
Tavern, and
they have 0
Nico
kills.
unable to get Arkram up. So for
Just for
him,
now, just for now.
any
Till
points he
placement
gets here
gets
in this
them.
game as a solo are going to be big
So I think
points. And
that's gonna be
honestly,
fine.
even
That's
though
our placement.
Arkram is just kind of watching on the sidelines, that is something that would pump me up.
Look, what I'm thinking here is he's right beside that
game
reboot van, Jacob, but the problem is
That's
there's a
it?
duo close by. If he
Actually,
waits
that's
it
all
out
right,
and does
yeah.
have Arkham's card, he could try and get the reboot. You can see he hasn't rotated all with ready. It makes me really
First
think
place
that's
team
his
is
plan.
right
There's
there,
only
though.
3 seconds left until zone starts closing. So once this duo leaves, he can get that reboot. The issue is if he even manages to get the reboot, Jacob. I mean, 1 mini, 120 shots left in that med mist, and I don't even want to know how many materials he has. So he's gonna go for it. Starting to reboot Arkham. I mean, could this be the comeback, Jacob?
Oh, I saw them, Tavern and his duo, Nico, look back. They know somebody is behind them, but this, like we were talking about, they have to go and move with the zone, so it's not going to be an opportunity just yet for them to look towards their hindside. And
Not
try
the
to figure
safest
it
thing.
out.
I wish that, you know how like it rifts? I wish that
enough to
on top of like, or like next to the dude, you'd
time
also
to
get a
go through the
rift.
storm, search shift
So
these
there's
shafts,
like
the surrounding
2 or
locations
whatever
to
if
get
it's
the
true.
loot,
Like I said, 3
because you're
people
talking
get
about the
first
loot,
out.
just Arkham not looking
Rather than
healthy.
just the
Now,
one person who
or
got
say
booted.
Epic well, but now Arkham's respawning with absolutely nothing.
It'd be
And
kinda
we
cool.
talked about the probability, right, of making a comeback from a reboot, getting the victory royale.
Come on,
Let's
Epic
go.
Whale, you
But
gotta.
Duo's gonna do it. It's gonna be Arkham and Epic
Sure,
Whale.
outside of
Look
that now.
though. of people who got into a little bit of trouble here. Evil on the bottom
Keep
right,
going,
playing
okay.
a solo,
Keep
only
going.
39 above Storm Surge. Actually playing a bit aggressive here, seeing that he's a solo, but I mean, you got to get that damage. It's so important. And
Bro,
Evil knows
he's...
it. Yep.
Yeah, that was the team I was looking at earlier. I just didn't know they were WTG on one.
It did go through, like
Seems to
we
be
were
a
talking
confident
about,
player, though.
66 below the Storm Surge threshold. These guys know
His
their job is
Sanctuary,
not
not my
done, but
favorite
finding some
place.
extra bandages. The med mist that we talked about.
sucked terrible.
I think the biggest thing besides the resources is finding some shields, because they'll, even though Epic Whales
I like how
are already on
the three
100,
players they interviewed all insulted one thing.
get the surge. They're going to
The
end up
weapons, the
getting some
POIs, and
exchanges
the
of
heals.
fire.
Like each one.
Look at Lanjok too. Duo partner Punisher, 48
Feel bad
above.
for
Got a
Epic.
bit of
They're
damage,
like
but
figure out a way to get that
rotate
out.
in, and Arkham and Epic Whale at the bottom right.
I'm
They're
hoping Epic
still
will mostly
trying
get
to
the
make it
minis,
to
not
zone
the
here, and
mist.
each second
Or not minis,
they
minis.
rotate. Their Storm Surge just keeps going more and more below. But I looked at
Maybe
Crypus there.
that
They
hit.
got an insane shot onto
Good stuff.
Punisher, actually knocking him down. Now
Did
giving
they?
them the player advantage.
This
and
is
they go
one of
right
my
in
teams,
on
other than
that
Temple Gamer.
elimination. See if they can secure it. But
TG all the way, bro.
Lanjok now looks
I don't know
like
if
he's
TG's in.
kind of made a run for it as
They
Punisher
haven't
got
shown him,
knocked
which is a
down.
little bit sad for
Gotta
me.
try and recuperate his shield here, but
I'm getting
that
a little
was
bit scared about
crazy
that.
beam from Crypus.
I'm watching top left. I don't think he's died yet.
Just gotta watch out.
But I want to see, because I know he likes to rotate out like 3 minutes really out of his POI.
Has to figure out how to just
So
get
he should have
one
good enough
shot
loot,
here,
but
but Shield
I
Keg
have to
is
make sure he
running
doesn't get
under him, so
eliminated.
he doesn't have to peek.
It's
It
very
will
stacked,
outkill the
like
Storm Surge.
extremely.
For now, he's going to be forced to use the second one.
About
There's
to be
so
third
many
zone, I
teams
think.
around him, so the potential to get the shots that you need to go above the damage threshold is there.
And it's
But that's
still
also that
82
double-edged
people left.
sword, because it's going to alert people to your focus that
See
you are
here.
solo, and it could be very, very disastrous.
Oh, they're on Surge, bro. They're dead. No, I don't know. Maybe they're not.
Epic Whale as a
yeah.
solo again, finally getting him.
I don't know what they're doing,
Got the
but
reboot, almost made it to zone, but now
they're not doing great this
Lanjok
episode. Yes.
Punisher has been eliminated. We saw that happen. 113 above. Now he's going to try and recuperate that shield and, I mean, make a comeback, right? It's not going to be easy, but it's definitely possible.
Oh, big shots, big shots.
Here in this situation, see Russo, Keto, another one of our kind of top
No,
teams
Gamer dead
coming
yet.
from that round
I'm
three.
watching
They
it,
finished
bro.
in third, about 149
We need him alive. We
points,
need
so they
him
did get
alive
that warm-up
now.
round three, figure out what they want to do.
He's
and
really
how to
good in
prevent
like
it.
I
Sitting
believe
below
as
the
well.
damage
I just
threshold.
want
We
to
see
see.
it week after week, qualifier after qualifier, as Russo just gets beamed down.
Beam after beam of Keto now. Gonna try and
Oh.
help him out here as
Good
Raisin
movement, good
Powers, who came in a top 5 finish in round 3. They're gonna try and make something happen here as they're already top 4 on this leaderboard. Looking to up those elimination points, and now Keto, I mean, he's got to make
Okay, so it
something
looks like
happen.
now
He's gonna have
fourth
a duo
place
looking
is
back
0.
at him in zone. Has to go in though.
And
as
he
the
would
zone
need
keeps
3 points at
closing.
least from
Now
Phil, I
30
think.
HP to
Or
work
third
with. Gonna
place.
see if he can make something happen here. Down to 25. Now makes it to the zone,
Nah,
but
he dead.
it's not gonna be enough. It's
Obviously.
Raze
I'm not trying to
takes
be
him
rude,
out there.
but like, I
Raisin
was-
Pars now feeling good.
Here we go.
Those extra
JFT
points
Raze,
in secured.
PSR.
They've been one of the most consistent duos since me really joining the broadcast. They were almost FNCS champions last season. They got in second
Bro,
place.
where
They
is
were on the
Typical
run. They came
Gamer?
from
I need to
sixth
see
until
him.
Everything just came crumbling down.
I don't think
as
he's died
Lanjok
yet, but I
saw him
don't.
lose
I
his
just
teammate
don't
Punisher
show him
early
that.
on, but still faring very, very well, finding a way to try to get in Zard zone.
I must see him,
keeping
though.
everybody behind him, Cry Pastor,
And I
and
must
just
know
allowing
he's
them to go
alive.
and progress
He
forward.
better
So
be
even though he
alive.
doesn't have the HP style of
That's racist from
consumables,
Jay.
he can still
We
sacrifice
do
some
need
more
to.
HP
I want
to
to
get
see
a
him
safer
badly
spot
right
in
now.
the zone,
This is
as
getting
long as nobody looks back.
very
What I'm
upset,
seeing
bro.
here with
Very
Lanjok
upset.
is he only has 18 builds.
Ooh, I didn't
so
even notice that.
his
There's 9
kill
players
count is
left.
low.
Yeah, I
Can't
still have
use
not
too
seen
many
TG.
to get into zone here, so he's gonna
On
try and
the map.
recycle.
I'm gonna, as soon as they pan out to a wide shot, I'm gonna see if I can find him.
But if he gets held here, you can see 5 builds. Now his box gets
Oh,
knocked down. He does too.
unfortunate,
Lanjok and
though.
Punisher out of this game,
He's
but
not
the
here.
next zone has appeared, and I believe it even pulled to this side of the map.
I don't know
Honestly,
where
that was
he
Lanjok.
is,
That was a
bro.
great
TG,
play.
where you
I know,
at?
like, when it comes to
Oh, he's there, he's there, he's there.
loadout,
He's on
his
edge.
resources,
He's on
he
edge.
needed to
He's
refresh.
here.
It wasn't
He's
looking
good. We're
good,
good. We're
but
chilling. We're good.
some
We're good.
box on top of
Oh
him
my
was
gosh,
really
he's
making
in the
a lot of
worst
look at
possible
that one.
position,
That
but we're
one
good.
We are good. He could go downhill late, but it's kind of sus.
Make a play like that. Source and
A little bit of an issue. a bad rotate if he does do that, but he can do it. He can do it. We believe, bro. We believe. He's right next to another team.
The time is done. They've had their run.
I think he's that orange team on the top left of the mirror.
Midi and Kaboo, they're split up for just a short moment, but that's Kaboo just trying to get them a sweet spot in towards zone, building it wide, but still under fire through multiple teams in the lobby. They're gonna looking like they're trying to hold it down, but it looks like so many players are making them the focus.
Under fire, under pressure, same thing that happened to Landjock, but Kaboo and Midi, they have the materials needed to come out on top in this situation. The problem is,
yeah, they're fine. I think it's more just TG that I'm worried about.
In the next zone,
I don't know where he is. All I know is that if he was a pro, he'd be rotating right now.
I believe someone might have just got rebooted, Jacob.
Somebody's getting served. Shucks.
I know that statistic of nobody winning a game after the reboot, I think it ended today during our EU qualifiers. Everybody knows anything EU, West can do better. Like that's just fact.
Yeah.
That's set in stone. One of the commandments out there is Caden Knox, 40R Storm. I've seen them towards top of leaderboards in the past. But
I mean, I don't know about that, actually, to be honest.
It's not necessarily they're struggling. They're just not finding
the
the stride that
more
they
now,
would have
so we can't do that part better.
But sitting 89
you know, I'm always rooting for
they're gonna have
West.
to be proactive to look for the shots they need.
I like all the servers, bro. I like all the servers. I don't know how they
Holding angles, looking to see if they can connect those shots as 40R is unable to get a connection here. Now only 35 seconds until the zone closes.
Okay,
so
I'm looking at 40R as well. Oh.
Need to start doing some damage as Chris here.
Almost crashed down.
150 below as well. Gonna have time to pop those minis, but only 20 seconds left until this Storm Surge starts ticking. I mean, they gotta get a big, maybe shotgun shot off here, or they gotta make something happen.
Using a lot of their consumables to try to
We did.
out-heal. 15 players needed to go down. This
TG
one
was
is gonna be
alive.
scary.
Now I
If
can't
were
see
them,
him.
I would want for them to look for shots,
But I don't
also
think he has
sitting very
died.
low towards the low ground. They're
I
gonna have
just
to
don't
make
know
their
where
way
he
up
is.
layer by layer. In the blink of an eye, Nigel goes down. That's gonna give him some damage, but it's not
I'm
gonna
not
give
even
him
worrying.
the threshold. It's
I'm
also
looking
gonna
for
make him a
TG, bro.
focus
I'm
right
hard
now.
looking for
Force to
TG.
drop down low. It is gonna go at 100
Come on, just don't die. Whatever you do, don't die, please.
The fire from other teams in the lobby have
TG,
not
you got
slowed
this,
down.
my guy.
Amazing job, though.
I'm sending the best bots possible. I just don't know where you're at.
With all the pressure being
I'm
applied
really
to them,
hoping
they
you're
got the
showing. I am
elimination.
so
They
hoping you're
got the
showing.
damage they needed, but now
think he's
they've
there.
also got the pressure from the
I
lobby.
really
You can
think.
see another duo. It's Wale, it's Source. They're right beside them, one box away, but is
Very
it worth
laggy.
it to go for those eliminations?
Wait, I
as
stopped looking for a
opposing
second.
duos
I don't think he
just
died. I don't
keep
think he
raining
died.
fire onto them.
Oh, you see in the elimination between Crypus and Thoric go down to none other than Polar Bear and
GG, stay
Scary.
alive, bro.
Caused
Good
the
placement.
complete
Just stay
destruction of the
alive.
early game of Arkham and Epic, so they
Come
are
on,
on
JFT
a run
Raze is taking
very,
down. It's a
very
little bit
early
bad for me.
on,
I'm not gonna lie.
but they need to be able to execute later on in the game as well.
That's
Only
okay.
time will tell if they can keep up the consistency that they need. But Evil
Oh,
still as a solo, that's something that you called out very, very early on in the game. With only 2 players needing to go down, this is the few situations where I would say, yeah, go
It's
ahead,
so laggy.
out-heal it.
I don't know where
It's
TG is.
only
It's
a
making
matter
me
of
have
time
very,
before
very, very,
Doing a great job too. You can see he's
very,
refreshed
I'm
almost
not gonna lie.
all of his materials
Nah,
here. Only
should've.
issue is he doesn't have any more shields.
I should've
Tank
been
that
fine.
Storm Surge, right? Only one player
I should've come
has
back
to be
down,
eliminated,
right?
but it can take a while before that player gets eliminated, and that player could even be
It's making me
evil if he
worried,
doesn't make
bro.
something
It's
happen here.
making me
142
worried.
below,
I don't know
looking
where
for
he
angles,
is.
looking for shots, but it's just not able to.
It's not camera
connect.
flicking. Stand still.
One player has to go down, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
I don't see him anywhere. He
Through the
keeps
wall
camera
still,
flicking.
and he's not finding anything. Just
I saw
one
Talking
more
Dead
tick
again.
is all it's
Where
gonna
is
take,
TG?
and he's gonna be
Show
down
me him
the
now. That's your main
fire
job.
Going down. He stopped there for a moment. Sometimes you know when the battle is gonna come to an end, but everybody else still
TG, I
standing
don't
strong,
see you, bro. Where
waiting
you
for
at?
the
There's
next
so
zone.
many
I said
names.
standing strong, but Kinchi and Salco,
I
maybe
didn't
not
see
them.
it.
Maybe they're gonna be looking for a refresh here soon.
Bro, where is he at?
For this match, but there's still 5 more
It's
games
so hard
to
to
go
tell.
after this one. This is
I gotta
just
check on the
beginning,
leaderboard.
and
I
we're gonna take a
can't
look at
with
Midi
this,
here.
bro.
Kavu seems to have gone down. Actually, I mean, he's
Come on,
solos,
please be up here.
trying to clutch it out here.
Please be
and
up here.
Maybe Midi could be one of the ones to make it
Wait,
happen.
why is it
We
so
also
not
have
updated? 31
Doritos
points?
and Kytrex.
Is this so behind?
Semi-high ground here.
Yeah,
Only
okay.
into the first moving. The
I
question
probably
is,
should show this.
are they
They're
going to
kind
try
of
and hold on
spoiled.
to it?
It's
Looks like they
gonna
will
happen,
here. My prediction, Jacob,
Don't
but I'm
see
feeling
him.
pretty good seeing this.
You don't see him yet. I mean, most people have 0 points still, so I don't think it's updated, but...
Scared, but 210 above the damage
Oh,
threshold.
bro.
I can see why you're feeling good. They're trying to build out, but I don't think they should hold on to it this long. They need to figure out a way to connect, because going and wasting that many resources could be something that you don't want to have happen as Midi trying to look for the damage, trying to find
Come on, you got this. Just stay alive. Typical gamer, stay alive. I still don't see him. Where is he at, bro?
Going straight to the low
If anybody sees him, type in chat right now.
Doritos
He's alive!
Our boy is alive. We're good. And he's fragging. Alright.
Shots getting damage done. But so far, they're doing a great job. Already have 3 eliminations.
Damn. We got this, bro. We got this. I'm on TG team, bro. I'm on TG team.
Gamer there is Nico also.
All the way with TG. All the way with TG.
327 above. Getting blocked off though. They gotta make it the zone.
Yeah, you see Nevitt, Scary,
Come on.
Gamer, Crimson, so many players getting
No, bro.
or taken down. Noah Plays gonna have to do it by
Come on.
himself.
Noah, you got this, bro. Come on, Noah. Clutch this up for me, please. I don't like this guy because he's scuffed up us pretty TG team pretty bad.
This will continue. He has so many heals to choose from. We'll see where he's at later on the game. But Noah Plays this solo, 19 points, trying to break.
He's known for his good rotates.
Will run out.
Typical Gamer did go down, but Noah might be able to clutch it up here. He has one of the
Come on, Noah. Get a couple more points, bro. You got this. You got this.
They've been dominating that high ground since first move, and you
Couple
can
more
even
points,
see the
man.
builds at the back.
Play smart. Play smart. You know what to do, bro. He has good mech. He has good aim. He has good game sense.
They're feeling a little better here with their materials.
Drop down, drop down, drop down.
14 duos alive.
Wait, that's not even him. No, I don't care. Die. Die right now. We need Noah. We need Noah alive. I don't care about you. I'm sorry, but I need TG team to clutch up, bro. There's teams on 20 points. Oh, this got 29. 30 points. We won. Ow, boys. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, I'm just kidding, bro. Now that hurt. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro, I hate when my boys press in the middle of the stream. Huge, 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 huge.
Noah is actually gonna get an elimination here now.
Alright, this was a surprise, bro. Noah's the goal. Noah's the distance, bro. Let's go, Noah. Come on, come on.
Now with 4, looking to see something, see if he can make something happen here. Has secured the low ground, but there are
Noah, come on.
huge.
Huge! First place team. First place team right now. I think he's dead. I think he might be dead. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh, it is. It is. Damn. He was first place. Let's see if the second team. Alright, yeah, he got taken out. He's summoner, and I think he's in second right now. That's good. It's good for us, bro. Come on. Huge game. Legendary. He needs those that 30-point sort of game. He got all the way up to like 45. It's huge. Huge. That was just unfortunate. That's his zone. Huge. Come on. I don't know who this guy is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know either of these people. I think the guy in hide is gonna win this. Seems to have more heals. Yeah, he does.
Baka now only 2 more builds to work with, trying to get a drop down.
Both in first. That guy's
might be the one that's gonna be dropping down.
He needs this. If he wants to, he'll get first if he wins this.
Oh.
He needs to reload. Oh, dang, bro. Huge, huge, huge. We got typical gamer in the top 10, bro. Huge. Let me see leaderboard now. It's not loaded, bro. It's not loaded, bro. It's 100% not loaded because none of this makes any sense.
Really just pushing it to the limits to take it all. And that's gonna boost them. The leaderboard, but it's also gonna boost their confidence as well.
Good stuff, bro. Typical gamer in Noah. Almost for the win, bro. You know what? You gotta love that. I don't care if you like him or not. Okay, show me the leaderboard right now. And you see it right now. And you see it right now. Where is typical gamer at? And Noah. Where's the TG team at, bro? TG, come on. Show it to me. Come on. Shut up. Shut up. I'm sorry, but please. Please show me. I need him in. I need him in, bro.
I mean, we saw it all. I want to give a huge shout out to Noah as well. He clutched it up so much there as a solo. I'm actually curious to see what the desk has to say about that. So Kelly, Panda, and Clay, take it away.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if you're watching right now, but
I truly thought that it was
I'm on
going to be a
list.
solo finish there, but it actually came down to the 2 duos. Of course, we had Kytrex's
I'm
team
lost.
on
I need
high,
to
and
figure
then we
this out
had
now.
Baka's team low ground.
Come on, come on, come on.
Baka's
Let's
team,
go!
7 eliminations, getting him 53 points. But
Let's
one low.
go!
It's Noah and typical gamer. Noah with that incredible solo clutch, going to bring them up to second place. Of course, Bolt and Courier had a great
I don't
performance
care.
as well. Going to be sitting
Let's
in third.
go.
And then we have Jarvis
Let's
and Kytrex
actually go.
taking that 4th place spot.
I don't even care.
Yeah, it's definitely
TG's team is second place. That's my team, bro. That is my team.
This was a really interesting decision here by Kytrix and
And unlike Anisum, I'm not switching. I don't care if they lose. I don't care if they come in dead last. I don't care if they win. I'm calling it. I like that. They're awesome, bro. Trust me. They win this. If they get first place in this, I'm gonna be so happy. Already at this point, if the game's ended, they fall. That's what we gotta remember. That's what we gotta know. That's what we gotta know. I don't like this guy. He's not on my least favorite team. CRKG Jargrix. If I see a Renegade skin in the next game, I'm hoping that they get eliminated because they ended Noah's run. He could have won, but they ended it. He ended for him, so we're gonna go against him. That's my enemy team, bro. We're not playing around here.
Know that you have to make a play. Clay,
Some
what would
crazy
you do?
stuff.
I try to stay as high as you can. You got.
I'm gonna turn on my fan, bro. My room's like 100 degrees.
It was just a little bit harder to track that player. So when he made that edit on the cone, just try to stay up there instead of jumping down.
So Panda, then would you say that that was kind of an issue with the zone that we had? Obviously, anytime we have a water zone, things tend to get a little slippy.
No, I mean, it definitely is a decision you kind of have to make in those moments. I think utilizing the mantling there, you saw actually Dorito use a ramp there, so meaning that he found material in those final moments. If he had just mantled there and then maybe taken a shot and dropped back, then maybe used the ramp, he could have taken some kind of advantage. But it's tough to call, obviously, knowing what's going through those players' mind there. But that was an incredible way to finish it off, an incredible way to start, too. The second place in a game is not bad, Kelly.
No, and I want to focus a little bit on the solos that we got to see there, because we got to see Angel solo grab 4 eliminations.
Don't talk about that, because typical gamers and Noah W players are content creators and they crushed like 5 pro players. They got like 3rd place. Like don't even talk about anybody else. They're always toxic, they're all great. But if TG does anything well in this round 4, you understand they needed Akatsuki right now, both Noah and him. And I don't even know what Noah looks like. I don't know anything about him. All I'm saying is, actually, I do this. He's his duo. That's what I know. Bro, look at that. 6 elims. 6! Would have been 7 if that Renegade jerk and didn't run. Would have been 7.
Their average placement was 24th. So obviously they were going very hyper aggressive, going for those elims.
When I say I hate a team, I don't actually hate the team. I'm just upset with them because they ended my team's run.
Yeah, it definitely is. This is
but,
definitely
you know, it's fine. I like all of them. They put in the work. They train really hard. So if I act like I'm hating one of them, I'm sorry. I'm not. I just hate the fact that they ended the run, but I don't hate that. Anybody that plays this game on a high level, I respect. It takes a lot of work, unless they're like standing or something.
Adding the VR on top of that is just solidifying the top spot on the leaderboard. Now, if they can remain
this
consistent,
part proves that
that's where it's all going to come down to. But looking at the separate POV, you gotta love it. Baka able to clean it up there in those moments, and that's why they have claimed
very risky to jump down there, but
honestly,
it works.
The tracking there was so good. Baka knew exactly where his opponent was at all times and played that so well.
Not really.
And I kind of think that speaks to their low-round play. A lot of the times, if you have the advantage, you're going to take height, but then it becomes more about looking at everyone down below.
TG, we got this, bro. We got this, my guy. We got this. Talking Ben, my name's Ben, so we're also like that guy.
Taking a look at where some of these players placed, Noah W players and Typical Gamer, who are second place, played the low ground. That's where Noah kept getting those elims because everyone kept dropping down into his box. And for them to come out second place after game number 1 is really, really great.
It's huge. It's actually huge.
It really is.
Whatever they have the next game insured, they have like 3 games insured now as long as they can play consistent the rest of
I'm super
them.
excited to see what happens next. But for teams like Arkham Epic Whale or even Thoric and Co., this is your moment, right? You might not have had the game 1 that you were looking for.
Boo at Baka, bro. That's the new thing. Boo Baka.
Change those game plans up and make something happen here because it's almost time here to get into game number 2, Kelly.
That's right, Panda. I have to just echo what you said. This is just game number 1. A lot of these teams, a lot of these players are just kind of feeling out how the rest of the competition is, because in round 3, there's hundreds of teams competing. Now this is a set lobby. Round 3 tends to be very different than round 4, and that is exactly what we saw right there with big teams like Arkham and Epic Whale going down early. But how are they going to adjust their play style? They do have a contested drop spot, so maybe taking a bit more of a safer approach at the start. We saw them kind of in zone. 1 went down. They got the revive. So I'm thinking we might be seeing a little bit more of a passive start for them, but we're going to find that out real soon, everyone, because game number 2 is ready to go. So Jacob and Takata, take it away.
Go.
Thank you so much, Kelly.
Oh,
Panda,
thanks, started
and
good.
Clay. I
Okay,
actually want to
wow.
speak about a little bit about what Panda was saying regarding that the average eliminations were low in that first match. I mean, we saw Haritos and Kytrex. They had height from first moving, but they were playing it a bit safe, right, Jacob? They were actually 4th place on the leaderboard, even though they got 2nd, because they did not want to play too aggressive. They didn't want to go for those eliminations, but it's 3 points per elimination, Jacob. I mean, they're so important.
Yeah, you got to find that perfect balance of getting aggressive, knowing when to play placement, because you could see so many teams go ahead and try to play placement very, very heavy, and they kind of fall out of that top 6 for teams that are not getting the placement, but are getting a high number of eliminations overall. But this is only game number 1, Takada. You know as well as I do, West gets wild as can be, just like game number 2. It's going to get wild really quick.
Go with. Come on. I'm again going to be watching Typical Gamer. Game 3, I'm going to focus on the actual thing, but like Typical Gamer.
Match here, the battle bus
Bro,
just starting.
I don't even care.
Warmed
TG
up, getting ready for these
and
early
Noah
game engagements. Jacob,
need
in the
this.
first game, we saw Arkham and Epic.
You don't understand.
Contested.
I'm pretty sure they got 3rd place in their first game of their first round 4. That's crazy.
Who is going to be able to take these off spawn engagements?
Alright, I'm looking at Sleepy.
React and Remy.
They are calm. They don't.
They're going to be one of our teams.
Oh, it looks like 3
go
haters.
through qualifier number
No.
1, qualifier number 2.
We're good, we're
There's
good.
a team that is contesting Typical Gamer and Noah over towards Sleepy's
I'm
sound.
watching
And Clay
TG.
kinda broke it down.
Save
Sleepy's
drop?
down, almost
No,
meant for
not save
splitting
drop.
the loot. If you go towards
No.
the top half and the bottom,
My
just
child.
a direct
Okay,
contestation with Typical Gamer
yourself,
losing
bro.
half his HP off the start.
That's okay, we're good.
The
There's
player
plenty
that
of things
actually
that
took
we're
shots at Typical Gamer was not the duo that's contesting them. It almost seemed like it came from the left side here, looking at the screen now. So I'm wondering if there's another duo that drops close by and maybe has some angles
There
onto
is.
these players here.
I think
But
they
no,
left
Typical Gamer
the load, and I
start
don't
off
think
a
they're
little
going to
bit
be
lower.
pushing because I'm pretty sure
HP
they
now
landed
for
at
shots, but
Farmhouse.
I'm wondering what happened in the
So I don't
last
think
game,
they're
if
gonna-
they
they're not
ended up
gonna be
taking
there.
this engagement in the early game, or if they just looted up and played it out later.
Yeah,
If
it almost
Rebby
looks like
thinks
the
that they're not
team
stacked, I'm
more
going to
to
be
the
so sad.
Lighthouse portion might have been the
Don't
ones
push
to
that,
get
please.
those shots. And
Keep
honestly,
looting up and then
if
run.
React and
Don't
Remy
push
might
that,
have
please.
known he was
Please don't
half
push that.
HP, they could have got aggressive right off the start. 2 Stinger SMGs, minis, big pods. That's a recipe for success. That's a recipe to take advantage right off of the
No,
initial.
no. You don't need to tell them
What
that.
you don't know, you can't really react off of it, so they're going to have to continue their path as Etzo and Busy over on this side, trying to get that early surge damage on their opponents who are looking to try to have a little bit of a safer game. They're playing placement as can be.
It's so busy. 2 players from Mexico competing
Alright, we
together.
actually
Excited to see
need
what they
to,
can do here. Currently in the 15th place spot, but I saw them in that late game.
Sorry,
they did
I gotta focus on this,
secure
bro.
an elimination, but they're gonna look.
Every
to
time
move
anybody
forward
gets
here
in a
this
fight and
next
it's
one.
not
So switch
Typical
over to
Gamer,
Rocky
I have to
Rios.
look at them and
Yeah,
have to
Blizzard
hit
here
the
in this
thing.
duo.
Make the kill feed.
Meanwhile, Arkham and Epic, they're getting into that Coney Crossroads engagement again.
Why?
You can see that with 0 points, they want to make something happen here in this game too.
But they need to do
High
that.
ground, but Winner and Blizzard, they won this fight last time, but it was Blizzard in a 1v2 situation, I do believe, or at least he got both
Oh,
the
huge,
eliminations.
huge,
He's trying to make it happen again.
huge.
Takes out King of Kings. His
Yeah, King of
partner
Kings,
gets
nothing,
dropped, so
bro.
he's gonna
King
have
of
to drop
nothing.
down low, not only to finish off that
Oh,
battle,
see,
but
they
get
died.
that reboot
Shoot.
card, and he has to get it quick because look at King of Kings is only down. The revive is gonna happen sooner rather than later.
Blizzard here going
Get
up
this
above,
off.
trying to see what he can
No.
do here as Beast might just be able to get his partner up here. I mean, he's
Bro.
already been picking him up for a while now. I believe he's might
Bro.
actually get it off, and he does now. Blizzard
Run.
has put himself into a 2 versus 1 situation. He does have
Run.
that effective HP advantage, but for how
Run.
long as he actually gets cracked here now?
Run.
Only 86 HP
There
to
you
work
go,
with.
run.
Gonna be able to pop some minis, but there's
Run.
another duo taking shots now. Blizzard with 0 materials is not in a
Boom,
spot
boom.
I'd like to be in, and there it is, getting.
I'm
knocked
sorry,
out in
but
this early game.
I'm not focusing on that. I am only on Typical Gamer right now. Alright, and Nova.
Game 2.
They've got
Beast is gonna get
to
both
get
of the
this off, bro.
eliminations,
They've
but
got
at the
to
perfect
take
time.
Sleepy. They've got not to get eliminated early game, and then I think they do win.
Team trying to take part and get some of that damage from the Storm Surge, but
Epic Whale on top and get this split up. Why are they split up? Why are they split up? Yeah,
Day
don't do
number
that,
2
please.
of last season's FNCS finals against Victor B and Blizzard. Once they started losing it on day number 1, they were building up. They were getting more aggressive, but once you build up, you really
the
make
kids
yourself
are
a target. It's
farming.
like a shining light from the lighthouse on the other side of the map saying, hey, look at me, look at me.
And the more time you wait,
I think they
Jacob,
need to
the more
leave.
teams
Please
are gonna
leave.
be
Just
close
leave.
by, and that's what Epic and Arc
You don't
know
have any
as
ammo.
they start to
Thank you.
disengage a little bit here. I wonder if
Oh,
they're fully
no,
disengaged
don't
though,
farm.
or if they're gonna try and kind of wait it out, see if they can
Bruh.
here that have been contesting them.
You're dead if you
Problem
push.
is, though, you can see at the bottom
Leave.
right on the mini map, the zone.
Like, I want to have faith in them, it's just that they're not doing well. Like, just straight up, they're just not.
They decide to do a little bit of a late
Forget even the
rotate,
first
maybe they
game,
will,
but just like
but
all
they
of
wanna
3 of
farm
these
up. They want to get
qualifiers.
to mid zone. They want to make something happen here as we're taking a replay here. Looking at Noah and typical gamer. What do they do?
Go! And fight, let's go. We win this, we win this.
Noah was able to
No!
recover off of that initial drop, but maybe it's just an extended fight with
I hate you now. I hate you now, Remy. You're also my enemy, bro.
They were the ones farming around, and they're going to be
Shut
able to get
up,
them
pissed.
early to
Bro,
elimination.
why?
6 points to start their game.
Taking a look at Delta and Baka. I mean,
Why,
we saw what
though?
they did in the last game, Jacob, clutching up that victory royale. It was nerve-wracking. I mean, the back-to-back Doritos and
like-
Baka had just really had me in
Bruh.
my seat. But the question is, are they going to be able to keep that up, right? Maintain that consistency.
stupid,
That was game
like-
1. There's 6 total games, 5 to go, including this one. So see if they can keep
I'm
it up.
pissed off
Vaults
now.
here. And Kruger are going to head
I am
towards
so
the Daily
pissed off
Bugle,
now.
where actually Defiable and Quinn Drop are first place duo from round 3.
Well, they're gonna drop
This is the
now.
thing that we were even talking about. Daily Bugle,
Not by
especially
much, they're
through
still
the
gonna be,
first
like,
3,
top
maybe
15,
even
I
4
think.
games, even though it is a contested
Hopefully.
drop, they kind of split the loot, they play safe, and they go their separate ways. So Kruger and his teammate a little bit late to the party, but as long as they stay on the path, I do believe they're going to be able to get the shots they need, as long as they don't fall too far behind the zone. Evo won it on one. Evo, honestly, he lost his teammate very, very early on, and On1 is really looking to have a much better performance in this game, because once you see your teammate perform so well as a solo, that's a different style of boost of confidence. Like, hey, we can really do this. I just need to play a little bit better.
I mean, 100%. You know, Evil too. He's feeling good about what he did last game as a solo. So now that he has his duo partner, it just bumps up that confidence, right? And I'm sure they can make something happen here. As we're looking at Wolfpack though and Paolo, who have built up in the Greasy Grove, trying to see if they can get some tags probably on the opposing duos that might be rotating through here, as they do have 0 eliminations. What I'm wondering is if they took shots on the duo, which is kind of contesting them, but Paolo's actually going to get cracked here.
I don't care about this, I'm sorry.
Duo, I mean, that's not something you like
This
to see.
round's gone. There's no typical
Consumables, I
gamer.
should say, whether
There's
it's the shields or
nothing
the
for me to
HP,
really
are looking
root
a
for
little
here, I'm
thin,
not gonna
probably
lie.
going down low, picking up some extra of what is on the ground.
just don't
honestly,
really
they're looking
know.
for anything at this point. There's a few
We will
open
watch
spots
and
for both
commentate for the rest of our
Kruger,
video.
picking up the scraps
No.
of the Daily Bugle before
Most of
making their
these
way
teams,
out.
so-
And honestly, it makes me wonder if they know another
Wait a
team
minute.
is on their side, because that
These
damage they were looking
FNCS
for is back on
was
board. Arkham
said,
and
not
Epicwell
yesterday, so
still
where
over
was
towards
Book?
Coney Crossroads, but the thing is, there's way more teams
Did
than
he
there
just
was
like
moments
not
ago.
play it? Did he already qual?
Whale here has that elevation,
He must
has
have
that
qual.
positional advantage, but is it really a positional advantage when you have duos rotating close by that can see you? But Epic Whale, he's not scared of that. He's the one you want to be scared of, as he's taking shots at these duos that are close by. Now dropping
No.
down a bit lower. I feel like
They lost
really
all the
wanna get
confidence,
these
but now I
eliminations,
think I don't
Jacob.
know how they could
The
still have
last
it.
game and what happened. I mean,
But
they really want
I'm not
to bring
trying to
that right
really
back.
saying, you
See if
know.
they can eliminate them.
This could be a great start, a momentum style of fight to where you win this one, it starts to build, it's your confidence, it starts to build. Your thought
Alright, I'm gonna
process
take
here
a
is-
little bit
it
more of a
is
break
a
this round
such
because
prolonged
TV's dead,
fight.
so
You see
there's
more
not
and more
much for me
people
to
in
talk
your
about.
mini-map trying to take the shots,
I'm gonna let
trying to
that
get
talk.
their own surge damage so they don't have to
And
worry
yeah,
about
I guess
later in
that's
the
really it.
game.
I don't know what else to
Trying
do
to
right
count
now.
two
I'll be back
duos
soon though.
directly there, a third one on the outside, 4, 5, 6
So,
possible
yeah.
duos with a 7
I'm not
man
actually
solo
gonna sign
player,
that
and
for
B-Dog's gonna
sure,
get
so.
dropped. He wasn't even the original player there,
Yep,
and that's
alright.
what happens when you overstep your boundaries.
I will
Yeah,
see
see
you
if
guys
he
on
can
the top.
come out on top here, as B-Dog did go down, so now they have that player advantage. But Jacob, just like we're saying, even if he gets this other elimination, there'll be another duo right beside them, and they might come into that action. But it looks like Epic Whale has this one down. He's already cracked his opponent here, looking to see if he can still continue the push and get that elimination. And he's just 1 inch away from securing it. Puts himself at the zone, but shouldn't be an issue as it's close by.
B-Dog here is probably just wondering, well, what happened? They were the ones sneaking in, and now they're the ones going down because the players that Arkham and Epic were originally fighting used that as their own escape route. Let's get out of there. Now they have much more. Epic already had almost max mats moments before, and now with 2 more eliminations, that's going to get them even more. As Delta, Baka, great spot here towards the high ground, but they're not in zone, so they're going to have to start to rotate towards Greasy and pick another high ground spot to get their damage.
I was actually wondering, I was seeing Delta and Baka, and I'm like, why are they built in wood, right? But they're not even in the zone, so it's kind of like a temporary base, right? If you know you're not going to be there for a long time, you don't have to use those hard materials, that brick or metal. You can just build a quick wood base, you know, wait it out, see where zone closes, and then make your rotate. But speaking about long early game engagements from the Coney Crossroads to Greasy, here we have On1 and Evol, who really want these eliminations here. Look at the see if they can pick one up.
Yeah, I like the idea to go for that piece control early using the splash instead of the big pot because your teammate did need some shields as well. And you know as well as I do, we've seen it a lot last season. We've seen it through the first 2 qualifiers. All they're looking for is a moment of separation, which is there. Paulo and Wolfpack, if they can go ahead, or say Evo and Alma can go ahead and just progress onto one player, just try to get in the box with those Stinger SMGs or whatever you have on you, they could find themselves in a 1v2 situation, and then the timing is definitely on their side.
That might be just what On1's gonna do here. You can see he's got the edit ready. He's waiting for that wall to be open, for an edit to be made, and it looks like he might get right into the action if that ends up happening. I feel like Evol here might be trying to bait it out, right? Get Wolfpack to open up that wall that On1's waiting on, and then jump right into the box and see if he can get that elimination. But so far, Wolfpack, he's standing his ground, Jacob. He's not opening edits. He's just holding it down and waiting it out.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, though. When you know your situation, you know you don't need the damage, you know your teammate and you are separated, you just have to play as close to the game plan. Leaving the cone right now, this is their chance to reunite, but it's also the chance to get caught off guard if Evo and On1 kind of combine together and use their force. But the high ground right now, Apollo and Wolfpack, that's going to be their only advantage in this fight.
Actually, one of the opponents here got cracked. It just shows, you can even see in the bottom right how many duos are close by here. It's a very dangerous place to be getting into an engagement, but Stormshare disappeared. I mean, they're going to see if they're above or below. Currently 122 above, so they're feeling good, but they'd feel a lot better if they secured these eliminations. Evol here, still trying to apply pressure, still trying to look for a shot. But I mean, the good thing is, Jacob, they are in the zone, so they technically don't have to rotate yet.
Yeah, but I don't think they can stop being proactive and doing what they're doing here. 165 below the Storm Surge threshold. That is so much cause for concern, especially when it's 17 players that need to go down. That's not something you're going to out-heal with 3 big pots and a mini. Honestly, it's not something I think you should out-heal. You need to figure out a way to get the shots, and oh my god, Evo finds every shot under the sun, but he's still below the damage threshold.
182 below, gets dropped quickly to 74 below now. They can just hit one shot from this striker pump shotgun. It could be huge, as zone is going to close in 55 seconds. So he's got a bit of time to make something happen, but the Storm Surge just keeps getting higher and higher. Now 116 below as we look at Epic Whale has got himself into another engagement here, and they're going to go down early.
It wasn't my fault. Come on. Give me more credit. There's still 4 more games left. We can all do this, boys. As Evo1 is doing it big right there with the help, and that's what happens. Paulo and Wolfpack, they never got together hip to hip, but more duos are trying to insert themselves into the fray. They're forced to play defensive and try to back out of this one because they're still in zone, though, Takada. As long as they play calm, cool, collected, they're good, but I honestly want to see them try to get the ammo that they need. You see, Evo has no more light SMG ammo, 98 medium, 13 shotties, so even though they don't necessarily need a ton, they need the refresh.
Ooh, and Wolfpack is actually going to get taken down by Victor V here, so they did get Paolo, but that's only one elimination. 27 above, and Evol almost getting knocked down here, but On1 gets a nice trade. Big shot onto Jaden X there, so they're going to keep kind of trading shots, doing the damage they need to do. I mean, that striker pump shot was big, put them 130 above, but Victor V and Jaden, they're not much above. They're only 17, so they're going to try and get to the action, trying to get a shot onto their opponents here, as we also have Kruyur on the right side, seeing if they can clean up an engagement.
Yep, see K-Knox going down. You got, I think it was Pars or Raze at least getting a knock onto somebody. Damage towards the backside. Kruyur needed the refresh, but he's going to get knocked Storm damage is going to be a little bit too much. Bolt's now under siege as well. It's ticking for 2, so Tommy is definitely not on his side. He's just going to try to beeline it to zone, and that's going to be his only hope for survival here, with shots coming in. His shield's getting dropped. Timing is there. 13 HP. Is he going to be able to make it out? Oh my gosh, I do believe he is going to have one chance. 1 HP and a dream.
Can he make it happen, Jacob? He's made it into zone. He has 271 damage above the Storm Surge threshold, but what he doesn't have, Jacob, is health. 1 HP, making it out of zone. And I believe the duo, I mean, they saw him barely make it in. They were taking shots, so the question is, are they going to hold him, right? You can see how many duos are surrounding him on the mini-map. I mean, he's got to rotate in 5 seconds, Jacob. I don't know how he's going to do it.
Well, that goes my question I was going to ask you. How is he going to rotate out of this mess? Honestly, because I wouldn't know myself. But step number 1 would be to get as many resources as possible, especially when you only have 46 to your name, as it looks like he's going to try to out-heal it on the right side. I love you, Wolf. How do you do it? Shield Keg's going to go down. Medkit's going to be popped. He did get his teammate up, who's also utilizing those same heals.
I'm loving the confidence from Bolts, too. I mean, he's a solo, but he's wall replacing. He's looking for shots, looking maybe even for a knockdown here. I think he wants to make these opponents rotate earlier so he can recycle their builds. But the problem is there's another duo behind him, so even if he recycles these builds from Quinn and Defiable, the other duo might just get a piece of the action. So he's really got to make a rotate happen here. Looks like he does want to kind of get a little bit close there to Quinn and Defiable, as he could save a lot of materials, but it's so dangerous that he's not really sure what play he wants to make. You can see he's still got a good amount of distance too before he makes it to the zone here, and just so much is going on from people launch padding, people rotating, people even in engagements here that there's not really anybody looking at Bolts.
Yeah, it almost seems like with the decision, he's stuck between a rock and a hard place, and it's just working out. You go too far in the open, you become a focus of lobby, you get too close to other teams, they want to fight you, but Bolts making the perfect play, sitting towards the edge of zone with that 1 HP and the dream we were talking about below. But that game number 1 victors, they had as many elims in game number 1 as they did in all 6 games during qualifier 2. That is a huge adaptation for these guys and a huge boost of confidence. Once you have that early game, you can go ahead and do wonders, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish, and this is only game number 2.
I mean, what better way to have a game like that than the first match, right? That just sets you up for the rest of the tournament. Doing more elims in the first game that you did on all of Qual 2, I mean, they must be feeling happy, just like you were saying. But another team that might be feeling a bit happy here is Scary and Polar Bear. Their loot is looking pretty strong. They're not in the zone, but I'm sure they can get a pretty easy rotate here. They're close by. The issue is a majority of the duos are also close by, and they're going to be rotating, so it can get dangerous very quickly. As you can see, the amount of names here on this side of the zone. You have Busy Etso above them as well. I even see Kytrex and his duo Jartrex, also known as Doritos. So see who can kind of come out on top here in this rotate.
And you guys read that right at the top of your screen. It might be a little bit my fault, just a little bit, but Polar Bear and Scary Clue 2-0 against Arkham and Epic off spawn, whether it was the quick one in game 1 or the one that took all day in game 2. But at the end of the day, that's a boost of confidence, taking out former FNCS champions who you got to take advantage of at any moment that you can. Defiable Quinn trying to make their way in towards zone. Quinn with the 2 eliminations. They don't have to worry about Surge right now, as it looks like they're going to find a great amount of resources on the ground, some heals that they could utilize later on in the game. And when it comes to their wood, they're looking thin, but everything else looking cool as can be. As Quinn ends up in a little skirmish, he's going to back down that one, as Quinn is a player that we know him not to get too aggressive unless he has to.
Nigel and Angel, though, 43 below. They don't got to sweat it too much. They've got 45 seconds. They've got the time. The issue is there's quite a lot of trees here kind of blocking their LOS, their line of sight. So they've really got to find a duo that's rotating, see if they can get some tags, as we have Crimson here and Jeffers getting some tags onto Etso Busy, making the damage happen, but will it be enough? 35 above. Meanwhile, we have Wolf here on the right side, 260 below. And Crimson actually getting cracked alongside his duo partner. Might get knocked down here, 7 HP to work with. Has to hold his builds, hold his ground as pressure is being applied left and right. And there it is, they go down. Polar Bear gonna get that elimination.
elimination alongside Scary.
Yep, from 6th place before those elims, bumping themselves up to 4th, skipping 5th all the way as they get that refresh, and they're continuing on, building that confidence and inserting themselves as one of the top teams here in the qualifier. As Polar Bear, he's gonna get stopped short and trying to use that big pot, minis all around as well. But players are gonna try to get into that box with Storm Surge being active, especially Wolf on the right side. 273 below, only in mid-best. You have to start getting proactive.
6 players have to be eliminated here. 5 now for the Storm Surge to no longer be active. I mean, the number's going down quick, but the question is it going to reach 50 in time for Wolf here as he has the med mist? He's using it as much as he can here. 287 below. It looks like he's just given up on getting damage done, and he's going to try and out-heal it.
Very, very risky move, but it's something we saw them try to do, and he lost Dippy along the way during the last Storm Surge that hit in the same exact game, which is why you see him out of those consumables and about to run out of the med mist as well. Time has come. You have to start getting proactive, but with only one more player to go down, you have achieved it. But now what do you do with nothing left to your name?
Looks like he's trying to see if he should recycle a launch pad, but he already lost a good amount of HP, so he's not going to do that. Looking over at Merc, though. Trying to see if he can do a low ground rotate here with his duo partner. I always say, in this zone, a majority of players are going to be using a launch pad, so if you can go full low ground, you might just be able to do it without losing too much shield.
Just like one of those teams I mentioned, they too, Compalop and Siri, they're outside of the series point bubble. They need a big day today and gather as many series points as they can. So no matter if they get in the top 5 or not, they advance towards the semifinals to try to claim themselves a top spot. As Zuko, Remy picking up some eliminations. Wolf finally does go down. Kaboo picking up 2 as well as he takes out Zuko in Digital. Chris takes out Remy. The elimination feed is just lighting up right now.
Delta and Baka, they're playing it slow. I'm surprised how stable they've been in this game too, right? They won the first match and they haven't done anything too risky, right? They're playing calm, collected, getting the rotates done, only getting aggressive when they have to. And now they're already in the first moving. They have a launch pad still. They have materials still. They have shield. They have everything they need to get a big game too.
Delta Baka's still gonna have to make their way towards zone. It looks like they got a pretty far pull. Some of the other duos might be a little bit luckier in that mix, but Crypus and Thor are going to have to go through them. Baka, Delta, peeking through the cone, and that's what I always like to see, getting the information as early as possible so you know how to rotate. Punisher, Landrock, not wanting to go through all that mess, using an early launch pad. Drew and Josh following suit, using and recycling that same launch pad.
I'm coming, 1 second.
Here, trying to see if they can do another low ground rotate, but they're only 5 above.
All right.
Have to do a bit of damage here as the opposing duos
There you go.
taking shots as well.
Still giving 2 out of 6.
Half, though. We have Siri here, looking for the angles.
Your stream's still working.
So far, doing a great job.
Ooh, you blink, you might miss it. Kopalon gets caught off guard. Siri now has to have a big game here as a solo. Pick up as many of those points as
TG,
possible.
yeah, I know he does.
Sitting in 5th
Nice, bro.
be able to hold on to that one, and with no hills to your
Everybody's
team,
going up and over.
be looking for a gift. Car's gonna be sided. That's Pars. That's Raze. He's gonna hop in. He's gonna better pay for that Uber.
Oh, look at the high ground too, though. We have multiple players.
Why is it that in all 3 regions we've at least had one big play where like 16 kids get in one car?
Getting knocked down here now. Looks like Psyrazor and his duo partner have the high ground. Landrock Punisher on second height. Question is though,
Fortnite player.
are they able to hold
Not
it
creative
for the
enough.
rest of this match?
Psyrazor.
No, I just don't know who that is.
They've been in all of the qualifiers.
How are they gonna call him out?
To this point.
Fortnite player and
Finding
that
the
guy. That doesn't
consistency
sound
you
like.
need because we've seen big moments, just like Baka and Delta in game number
This is my enemy team and they're still in first place. Damn.
points and counting.
No Baka, no. Bad Baka, bro.
Then he got sent back to the lobby already. Nevitz goes down. Crypus is gonna go down as well. SMG.
I don't even mind them. I don't like Remy.
For a moment, but they're gonna drop down low.
He's
So
still
the high
in.
ground's gonna go to Kimchi and Salco.
We've got so
It's like
much
WTJ
action
Remy or
around there. It's so busy.
some
Raze.
sort of
They're going at it here as Raze knocks down Busy, but now Kaboo, 2 eliminations.
Dead.
Looking to see if he can make this rotation happen. Does have over 90 builds, but he can't get knocked down without using all of these materials. He still has such an opportunity to clutch it up as a solo as Delta and Baka.
Yeah, this is like
Looking to see
not my least favorite team, but definitely one of my least favorite
And
teams.
they go back to back.
People that eliminate TG are my new worst enemies. I do have Pars and Raze Reese
now.
still
But
in
there's
this,
so many
which I
top
figure.
teams here looking to end their run, and one of them's going to be on the high ground. Wale and Source. I've seen them perform well in that last qualifier in certain games, but Kaboo under siege. He's going to back out. He got the damage he wants, the look that he sees,
He's
but it's
showing.
going to come to an end there. as
This
he's gonna
guy's not
rotate
showing at
out.
all.
Delta Baka keeping calm, doing
his
exactly
teammate,
what they
I was
have to
fucking
do
dude
to
for a
get to this
second.
late game. 13 duos left. As
Oh,
Swayne
oh,
Jacob
oh.
turns
Oh, he
around,
got
looks
pressured.
to get
He could've
the
hit that.
shots onto Punisher, but isn't able to connect enough as Vanilla's here with one
Huge.
elimination. Has a great angle onto
Not
Pars,
huge.
but Raze wants
Very
to
bad.
get him down,
Okay.
get him eliminated, and he does. Raze and Pars are still up, and they're still going.
That's all right.
Poyo getting in that one. Poyo
Come on.
performing so
WTJ
well in
Delta.
qualifier 1 in
The
multiple
Delta
games
boys.
as a solo. He's gonna have to do it here again. 2
Ooh.
eliminations as a solo
Oh,
for the
getting
team.
taken down
But
this
that run
season.
comes to an end as they get in the box.
See
Wale
lazy
Source
or
still
something
raining
like
fire
this.
down from the
Make
high
him
ground.
better,
SMG is
Jesus,
gonna get
or
dropped, but his
whatever.
teammate is still in that
Just
solo
scissor
as
for
well.
the
6
team.
teams remain.
Delta and Baka get a nice little bit of piece control onto their opponent.
Pretty
there,
sure they got
but
nothing from
unable
that,
to get
actually.
the elimination as
I think
Pars
somebody else got him.
takes down
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Side
he's
Razor
so
gonna play the
awesome.
med miss, play the zone. Zuki's though still up with his duo partner Bacon. There's 5 duos up, 9 players. I mean, this is anybody's game right now. With Lay at
Arsenal's.
the high ground, Delta and Baka here. We saw what they did game 1. See if they can make that
Yeah.
again in game 2.
Low ground. They have so
They
many
gotta
maps
drop
as well.
somebody.
Might be wood, but
Otherwise, I
hey,
think
something
they use
is
this.
better than nothing.
Ah,
As
this
they're
is my
traveling
team,
through,
too.
trying to stay ahead of it all. The pieces are trying to become
Come on,
better.
bro.
That's Delta, I believe, and Baka right above them, trying to claim it as their own. Wale and Source back on towards the high ground.
Oh,
Jumping
wait,
up from 12
if
to
the
11.
first
Not
place
finding
team
eliminations, but the pressure they're putting down is
that
insurmountable.
second gets a win right now, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Trying to get through the whole builds, right? Don't
Well,
wanna
they're
get
gonna be so far ahead now, and I don't want them to be far ahead, because I want
there,
the Google
but
Gamer to
he
be
is
far ahead, bro.
One of the only, if not the only solos up
Oh,
right now.
almost
Also
done that.
out of materials, trying to see what he can scavenge here from the trees, from the rocks.
That is not the
Keep
play.
it going. Now Pars is up as a solo as Raze has been knocked down, has been fully
Good man,
eliminated.
actually,
Side
that's
Razor
better.
here gets a
Huge.
shot onto Pars, taking him
No,
down
that's against
now.
my team, though. So
Eliminates
that's
the
not
group
huge.
name,
It's
see if he
just
can make it
disgusting
3
either.
here as another duo boxes them up. Will he be able to take them out though as he goes up? Tries to disengage from that engagement.
Where's
but there's
JFT
another duo on
Raze,
high
bro? I
ground.
need him. I need to see that he's still alive. I don't want all my teams to get eliminated, bro.
Covers, dropping him down, but he found his moment to breathe. 5 builds, but the breathing comes to an end. Wale drops down low.
Okay,
Gonna
if
take
I
him
see
out.
that
3 duos
Baka
remain.
wins,
Full duos at that, but
Baka and Delta,
he's
I'm
getting
gonna be
dropped
so
down,
sad.
but he's
No,
gonna be able
okay,
to take down
good.
Bacon. 1v1 versus a full
Woo!
duo. Baka with the med miss.
I like the Baka team. I just don't want them to win because they had to keep this run. Let's go! Oh my gosh. I don't even care. They got 2 second places. They might actually win this, but I don't care. I just don't like them because they took down TG. I'm sorry. If you take down TG, bro, you're gonna have to mess with me. I'm not gonna lie. It's just not good. I'll be an annoying TG kid. I don't
Yeah,
care.
that is some
Oh, okay.
wonderful gameplay. And Bacon and Zooks, they got in this spot not only because the 6 eliminations as a team, but they were the ones firing on that Coney Crossroads fight that we're talking about in the early game, getting themselves to surge so they can pick that perfect spot at the end of the day. And honestly, if you're Wale and you split up from Vanilla as a player that you've been teaming with for so long, you have to feel on top of the world, realizing, hey, I can make magic happen no matter who's sitting next to me.
I mean, that just shows how important it is to be healthy through the early and mid game, right? Get the damage you need to get, and also get the materials and loot you need. Because if you get into that end game and you're not prepared, you're gonna have to go for refreshes, and you might get eliminated a bit.
You know, a lot of the teams like in the last 3 seasons switched to duo.
Surprised to see
It's a
who's
big
on
thing.
the leaderboard. Big game from Baka and Delta yet again, even without the victory royale.
I don't like them. Be quiet. Don't even know. They eliminated TG. Or Noah, really.
Jacob and Takata. And
I'm hating on them, but like
guys
honestly, I don't
there,
mind. Like they basically eliminated Noah like the last
so you know with that
place. That's
VR,
not
then
that
of
big a
course
deal.
this
They had to do
in-game
that.
finish. His team is going to be at the top.
I just don't like Remy or whatever his name is.
How they even made it that far, Panda.
The people that con TG every time.
They've done a very good
That's
job of
annoying, and I want them to get
methodical
healed
and
by
getting the damage where
TG.
they need to.
But
in
I don't
mid-game,
think that's the
and
play
then
for
in
them.
game,
I
they
think
just
that,
show up and show out, and this is just
you
a
know.
perfect example of that. Now they did, our Delta did get knocked here, but Baka ended up holding on, and that's why they've held on to the top spot.
Oh
and now
my
have a
gosh,
pretty
bro.
large lead over the second place team, Clay.
That's
Yeah, I want to look
mean.
at second, third, and fourth, though. Look at those deltas
Bro,
right there.
my team's an
Up
8.
11, up 12, up 29
Oh,
places there from Wale play and source. That is what we're talking about when we
I don't know
say, hey,
who
it's
the
only
other
the first
really
game.
are.
Still play well, still play the game. You want to play just because you had a bad start doesn't mean anything. Because look at that.
Source
Okay,
and Wale
Crisis and
climbing
Snork.
all the way up into
10th.
4th place now with
That's
52
Regis, I know.
points, and you know it is because
I've got some
of that
teams that I
hype.
like, but
They
they're
did
not
grab it at
TG,
zone
bro.
6.
Until I see
They did
TG
take
back
it
at
zone
top 10,
7,
I'm
but
not
they
gonna
held
be
it at
happy with
zone
them.
8, which honestly
sorry.
might seem a little late, Panda. but
I
that is
need
why they
TG
got
in
the
top
win.
10. At least top 15.
Look, high ground is
We need him
a
in, bro.
vital
We
part of
need
this
him in.
game. If you're not understanding when to take
I want
it,
him in
how to
finals
take
and
it, how to
everything.
utilize it, you're definitely going to fall behind, especially in a meta like this. And that's why we see Wale, Source, just dominating from the high ground. They're doing a really good job of controlling the pace down low, which is leading to eliminations and additional placement points for them, and now leading them to start climbing this leaderboard. Again, like Clay mentioned, it's not about necessarily how you start, it's about how you finish. And that's what we see from some of these teams shifting here on the leaderboard. Another team I got to talk about, it's my pick, my prediction is Cripus. They are now in 10th place. They jumped up a significant amount there to climb into that 10th place spot. But now looking at the second page of the leaderboard, so many other names we have to pay close attention to. Bolts, Crewyor, you got Jagveer and Chris, you have Midi and Kaboo, all incredibly talented names here, Clay. Still not quite in the top 10.
Hey, but look how close it is, right? This is an 8-point spread on the second
I don't
so
want this,
it's still
bro.
really
Ain't no TG.
anybody's game right there. As
I don't
we
like
saw
it.
Midi and Kaboo
Actually,
at
he
the
might have been
bottom
in there.
in
I don't know.
20th place
Probably
right
not,
now.
though.
That's fine. They're still within. It's 48 points, and we saw them at
He's
30
somewhere in,
something.
like, top-
So
he's, like,
that's
21
a
probably.
victory royale, and then they're into the top 5. So they are chilling. Big time there. And I want to point out a great play from Source and Wale that not a lot of people talked about is they left Source on the high ground. He had 2 med myths in his inventory. They secured the heal off while they made sure Wale got the Elam points because they want that first place. And going for heal off, you got to make sure you get that final Elam.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that we didn't see Midi right there. They had a great end game, although it was Kaboo as a solo for quite a while. I'm surprised to not see him in our top 10.
Yeah, I am as well, but hey, you know, we'll get to see it right now. Look at them get, they got 2 refreshers, they got the Elams, but from there it was pretty much a car, right? They used it pretty well, and then as you see, not so well. Luckily they were able to get back in it, and they didn't have to worry about that much coming through, but unfortunately they did get caught with an edit there, and that's where Midi ended up going down. And really in these moments, having Midi to lead Kaboo is really where you want to be, because as you see, Kaboo did get eliminated by going for a layer change that definitely should have planned to drop down on, so it's okay. They still got this. They got 4 more games. I'm excited. They're warming up a little bit there, you know. They got time.
And Panda, just real quick,
But they got 4
also
games,
had a
not
great
6
performance in
or
that
10.
game right there, and I feel like this
More
qualifier
than
especially,
that,
we're
like,
seeing
there's
them
not.
kind of shine and stand out.
There's just 10 points between top
you're
5 and
absolutely
top
correct.
20.
Another consistent top 5.
Oh, yeah, but
team,
TG.
right, throughout the years of NA West
I
performances.
need
So
you in top
this is another
5
team we're gonna
right
have to pay
now.
close attention to as we get ready for the next game. But Kelly, I believe it's almost time.
That is right, everyone. 2 games down, 4 more to go here for NA West, everyone. This is the final qualifier, the last opportunity for these teams to either take that top 5 spot or to get those much needed series points. With that being said, everyone, let's hop on over to our casters for game number 3.
Thank you guys so much for breaking it down. And one of the biggest things that I've heard them talk about, Takada, is many teams being consistent after 2 games. But it is a marathon and not a race. There's 6 games, 4 more to go. How long can they hold on to that consistency?
I mean, just like you're saying, you can get those first 2 games down, but I mean, you can even clutch it up in 2 games at the end, right? So it's all about that consistency. Early game, mid game, late game, they're all crucial to that final score. Can you get enough Storm Surge in the early game? Can you get enough materials in the mid game? And will you be able to make it to those last moving zones in the late game, Jacob? It's all question to how these duos perform, how these duos adapt and change their playstyle based on their mistakes in the previous matches. And I'm curious to see if we see some of that happen.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be very, very curious to see which duo remains to be consistent. And we don't have to wait long because game number 3 starts right now.
Really? But they're so close too. I need TG in now. I'm not really watching the whole game. Hopefully they show that.
Halfway through this last qualifier, Jacob. This is qualifier 3. This is the last chance some duos might have to make it to the semis or make it straight to the finals. The question is, which will be those duos, Jacob, who will take that golden ticket, go straight to those finals?
I'm watching Sleepy. I don't like the fact that almost nobody's going south, but everybody is going
Just
Sleepy.
like me, we go again.
I see like 50 teams that look like they're going Sleepy.
the way I'm kind of rooting for them, and half of it is for them. I want to see them perform well.
Oh,
they're
man.
historically some of the best players.
Yeah, Epic Whale just
But
seems
at
to
this point,
suck.
It's for myself, but he finds the auto
Point.
shotgun. The damage is going to be
He
there,
just
but
does
not
not
a
seem to be
lot
doing
to
very
kind of
much.
work off of, or at least not a lot for now.
I'm sorry,
Great
but they just
strike
don't.
numbers,
They
get the
don't suck.
resources up
I
as
think
they're
they're
going to
just not that
split
good right
Coney
now.
Crossroads, or at least for now.
Scary clue here, Polar Bear. They already know their route, they know their buildings, they know what they've got to loot and how they have to loot it. We've had some interesting engagements here. I mean, neither duo has been able to finish off a fight very quickly. I mean, in game one, they were able to eliminate Arkham off the bat, but Epic Quail stayed up through the whole early game engagement. But switching over to Daily Bugle as we have Notorious here and Coxie, who are going against Defiable and Quinn, and looks like so far it's going quite well for Quinn here as they pick up an elimination, giving them the player advantage. Now it's a 2 versus 1 against Notorious.
I absolutely love the
I'm in
idea to
CTG
get
right now.
aggressive
I don't know
very,
if the
very
fact that he
early.
hasn't
You don't
shown
usually
it,
see
shown
this
it.
from a Quinn-led team until
He's
games
not dead
4,
yet,
5,
no,
or
I'm
6,
not. I
depending
just-
on where they're at in the leaderboard. But he doesn't want to put himself in the
I'm
hole.
watching the
Right
top
now, we're
left to
16.
see who gets
That's not good
eliminated
for my
because
Vikings as they're trying to hunt down the
I'm
very
gonna be
next
pissed
player
off if I
who's
see
left
their
as a
name
solo. The piece
in
of
anything
control
other
does
than
go over. The
elimination.
edit is in,
Bye.
and the player is back to lobby. That's Notorious and his duo, which leaves so much loot for Quinn and Defiable at the Daily Bugle.
That's 2 eliminations for Quinn and Defiable, 6 points right off
Hey,
the bat.
this is Sleepy.
Now they're feeling good about that, but
Why
look
are there
over
so many teams
at
in
Sleepy
Sleepy?
Sound here on North Side. We have Vanillas and Wavy Jacob, and there's actually another duo which has taken the pirate ship over, it seems, and I'm kind of curious if they've been taking shots at the
like
players
this.
here in Sleepy, or how that's kind
There's
of
technically
being
being
used
my guy.
as they managed to actually get into a boat here, take some rocket shots at one of the
That's not
players
him.
as Vanillas here has been cracked.
I love
I
that
don't even know
idea.
who
They
this
realize
is.
they're separated because of the shot he put down with the pistol. So they know he's by himself, using the boat to start it off, get the pieces, and now they're just chasing Vanillas down. And Wavy Jacob cannot get there in time to save the day. Vanillas will drop, and he's going to have to do it as a solo.
They do manage to take down Vanillas, but this is like game 1 situation with Arkham and Epic, right?
Bro,
Wavy Jacob
where is
has,
TG?
has an option
Show me
now,
stuff.
right?
I
Just
think
wait
they're
it
right
out
there.
for that reboot card.
Still, I need to see what
Try and
TG
play
is
out
at,
the
how
whole
their
game as
health
a
is,
solo.
and getting
It's a
pushed.
difficult decision.
How their
I mean,
confidence
he
is
can
doing
get
all
that
of that.
reboot, but is it really
That
worth
is
it?
still not him.
He gets it later in the match as we switch over to Arkham and Epic Whale back
Bro,
in 20
we
Crossroads.
get it.
Just like you were saying, Jacob,
Either they
this
qualify or they do
engagement
really
hasn't
bad.
been
Like, that's
finished
kind of the
quickly
thing.
in any of the
Like
matches,
they're
and it looks like
insanely
it's
good.
gonna
I
be
don't know
Savior
what
for
exactly
game
they're
unless something
doing wrong,
interesting
but I'm not
happens.
gonna bother you.
Last game, you saw Zooks and Bacon.
Yeah, in
Really disruptive fight
consecutive
to the right
games,
side of
Ark and
Golden
Epic have
Crossroads, but
received 0
consecutive games,
placement points
Ark and
until
Epic have
today.
never received 0 placement points until today. There's only one thing in history that has disrupted anything, and that has to be me.
Look, Jacob, I mean, I really hate to say it. Like, I'm with you, right? I'm casting alongside you, but your predictions, man, I don't know if you're cursed or what's wrong, but something happens every time you predict the duo, man. But let's see maybe if they can make the comeback, right? Because it's not even close to over yet. We've only played 2 games out. Still have so much more action. And
I just think they're
Epic, I
doing
mean,
bad 'cause
I'm
they're just not very
confident that they
confident.
will definitely be able to make a comeback here if they can figure out this early game as Epic Whale. Trying to
Confident, bro. Epic Whale is confident. They're so bad.
It's scary though, getting a nice peek.
They
at
confident
combat
and
SMG,
mini.
but it's not enough.
Help
As his
your
duo partner,
teammate.
Epic Whale does get cracked, but Arkham
stuff.
takes down Polar Bear now. They have
Oh,
the
they won that
advantage.
fight. They just need to wrap it up fast. I can see a kid coming in top right.
Watching Arkham
Fast.
last night, he's been going through it. I don't know what he
Did
ate,
all
but he was
recording
kind of
right now.
going sick
All
through
recording.
round 3, not feeling the best. So it's great to see that it's not necessarily affecting it, I would say, too much, especially
that.
when it comes
Get
to their
that.
game
Let's
plan.
go,
breaking in,
bro.
and finally, with a capital F at the beginning of that one,
They're
they come
doing
out on top
something.
And they win their first off-spawn exchange.
I mean, that's what you
bro.
like to see, right? When they have the player advantage, it wasn't like game 1, right? They played that quickly, instantly, going for the 2 versus 1 engagement, getting that final elimination, and you know they're feeling good now. This could be the start of their comeback, but
Yeah, it better be,
play
because
here in the
they're not
round
doing
3
great.
is King of Kings.
And they're still not
Looks like
showing
they
me
might
different
have
from the
came
internet.
out on
I don't
top
like
here.
that at
Might
all. I know
redeem
he's still
themselves
alive,
the King of
but-
Rocky real soon, as they're doing pretty good.
You know.
That was a nice shot right there. Polar Bear just hits the other side even. I don't think he takes as much damage, but Wavy Jacob looking like he's going to probably try to go back for the reboot card. And I like this idea. There's so much time.
Wait, TG's not
on
there.
those
I think he
cards.
rotated
You go
out,
ahead and
but I
leave,
need to
get
see
the
TJ right
resources,
now.
try to loot up. and kind of give yourself enough time to go back for it later in the game, assuming it is going to be uncontested. And what's not uncontested is Command Cavern. Honestly, I don't think it'll ever be uncontested.
I mean, this is the most contested spot, literally. I mean, you have Tilted
Why are they
Towers,
even
there's
going
White,
here?
a popular drop spot. See a lot of duos there, but the Command Cavern, I mean, you can see it on the mini-map. Duos on the north side, south side, east side, west side, even on the hills, the further out from the Command Cavern. I mean, you got duos, you got players everywhere. As Par and Rays are in the lower part there, but switching over to an engagement here that could happen with Landjock and Punisher against Evol there, and their duo partner. It looks like they got on the aggressive side of their duo as they're pushing them quite strong here.
Yep, does look like they want to try to utilize.
If I ever make round 4, I might not remember, but if I do, I'm trying to name to Mike Hawk. Like MIKE space HO or HA.
Kind of on the back foot last game with the Storm Surge through some of it, not all of it, but this is definitely a way to kind of start.
I get when I'm in trouble. I don't know the
prevent him from taking the high ground, but it's not going to be enough.
It's just randomly Mike Hawk is taking height.
Especially with so many other duos that might try to insert themselves into this fight.
Looks like they do have a
They're gonna say
shield
Mike. I know
I
they're
was
gonna
say
say
I don't
Mike.
see a shield on Landjock there, but now as he recuperates it slowly, they're looking to see if they can get a counter shot here. Punisher taking shots, holding builds, but look at On1, just like you're saying, gonna try and drop them both down. This could be a huge play for Evol and On1.
Oh, it's connected somewhere. Oh no.
The ramp up top. Evol doesn't see it. There it goes. Yeah,
Evo just finished that one off. He just needs to kind of break it down.
It's still connected though.
Oh yeah, it's connected to the zip lines. Oh my gosh, they didn't see that one coming there, but that's great thinking from Landjock and Punisher, thinking for the future, but finally it's gonna get chopped down. Landjock takes some fall damage, Punisher does not, and honestly, that's not a ton of damage.
I don't know what's going on with this team, but anybody with this 26 points,
looking to see if he can get a bit more with that
if they do bad this game, I'm just saying they're not gonna qual.
Getting a bit of real estate here.
But if they do well, they can.
That shot with the striker pump shotgun, as he does have a legendary one currently. He can hit very hard with that if he connects the shot correctly, but On1 actually gonna get cracked here now, living up the Evil. Going for the box fight. Meanwhile, his duo partner heals up.
On the bright side, nobody else is in zone, so they're not gonna get third party fast.
Down piece by piece. They have so many chug splashes, they have floppers, so many heals to go around. On both sides even, you see the med kit being passed around, but that med kit, you have to kind of stay idle for 10 seconds while you pop it, and that's not time you want to give up to your opponent to try to get aggressive, but the shots continue to fire off from both of these teams, but I think it goes over to On1 and Evo because of those splashes.
I mean, this engagement though, Jacob, like, is it really worth it at this point? You can see at the bottom right, the zone. I mean, it's coming to a close in 25 seconds. They're already so far out.
6 points.
I think they're realizing this. I mean, even if they
does
take
take
this
you to
engagement
almost
coming
40.
on top, they'll secure those eliminations, but will they be able to make it back? I believe there are some rifts here to where Evol is running to, so they'll have the rotation, but
Hold them there.
just for this engagement, they've been set back a little bit here.
Say Rifts or an IO card. They're looking for one of those two things as Wavy Jacob, also known as Fluffy Dolphin.
Love the name.
You guys, I mean, it is a good name. I like to see the original names, but if you're going to name yourself a Fluffy Dolphin, I like it overall. And honestly, dolphins eat fish. That's why he has the flopper. So, I mean, he's staying true to his name.
I mean, thinking ahead, right? Gotta...
What the heck?
Make
Wait,
it
what?
happen, right? You got the name.
They say Fluffy Dolphin eats
combination in the game. But look at
yeah,
Azuki's here with Bacon.
68 point. No, I still don't see TG, and I don't like that because like there is no point for me to watch this if TG doesn't do well.
Seeing what they can do, right?
There is, but I need TG. TG needs to get a good game right now because he died early in the last one.
Around them at all. That's that Nord team trying to get themselves a center spot.
I don't think they get the semis, so they have to get top 5, which they were actually in.
Bacon and Zooks here, though. That's going to be the biggest
thing.
They
like 3rd place or
always
something
get that
in
early
first
surge
game.
on the Coney Crossroads team, but they never go over onto that side of the rotation. They like to go south and then to west. They never like to directly cross paths because right after Coney Crossroads, you know it's going to be tilted. It's contested spot after contested spot.
Yeah, that's just not a situation you want to put yourself into, right? You got to plan ahead, figure out your rotates, especially depending on the duos which are in your lobby. That's why, you know, doing your research is so important for these matches because you know the 50 duos you're going against. You can try and figure out where they're dropping, right, and how you plan your rotate depending on that. If you want to get more tags, if you don't want to get into engagements, you can kind of try and make a plan, right? And that's what these top tier duos do going into these round 4s, into these semis, into these finals. As we have Jartrex here and Kytrex looking to see if they can get some tags.
Why? I'm pretty sure they should have it absurd by
Not
now.
so much. NA has averaged the fewest eliminations during Zone 1 and 2. Honestly, does that surprise you as all? We're known as the Wild Wild West.
I mean, we're known as the Wild West, but also the Wild Storm Surge West, right? I mean, Storm Surge always is incredibly strong, especially in the first matches on the West region. So seeing that we also have the fewest eliminations for these first few matches, I mean, it makes sense.
Does it make sense right now with Baka and Delta? I don't know what happened to Delta, but 14 below the damage threshold after 12 above. He has all the heals in the world right below him. He just needs to get the shots. And honestly, right now is the time to get it while you have those heals below you. But it does look like he's going to try to rotate to a higher position before he starts trying to fire off.
What's impressive, though, is that Wavy Jacob and his duo here on the right side, although he had to get the reboot, he was still able to get enough damage to be above, even if it's only by 2 damage. At least
I'm
they're
not
above right
talking
now.
about this point.
They have a bit of time here.
I'm just waiting to see TG.
Now 29 above.
That's
but
all.
Baka
That's
here,
all I care
16
about right now.
Really, I mean,
That's basically it. I
has
don't
time to look
have
for shots, but if he doesn't make something happen soon, that
too
damage
much
is
else to
gonna
worry
keep
about as
increasing
of
by
now.
bit.
Especially since he has to rotate out further and further away. He's just trying to build some height and get some information. He sees partially built boxes all around, but nobody really showing their hand. But there goes the peak that he wanted. He knows that somebody's trying to climb that mountain. He's even looking backside of zone where a couple teams are also at, but it's just about being patient enough to get the shots, and that's exactly what Baka's gonna do. Be patient, calm, cool, collected, especially after the first 2 games. Your confidence has to be at a high.
Boyer here, though, on the right side. You can see 154 below. Gets nice shots, though. On
Damn.
his opponent, dropping that down to 98.
I don't
but
like Baka,
wants to
but
get a
you
bit
know he's
more
doing
here.
it.
Baka is in the zone.
He ended our first
Has
run, but we still
101
did
above
well,
Jacob.
so I
We
don't
saw
mind.
those tags happen, but
Come on, I need to see it right now.
done here in a bit. As Boyer, though, is now only 2
Oh,
below.
Punisher's
He's knocked down
on.
Punisher. Landshark and Punisher, we saw them in the early.
I
They
need
had
to see
rotate
TG.
a
I
little
don't even
late,
care about
so
that, to be honest.
now seeing the Punisher gets knocked, it's gonna be
Where
very
is
difficult.
TG, bro? I need to see TG at some point. Like, he hasn't died yet. I haven't seen Typical Gamer in the hill feed
On
at
that
all.
bottom left hand, and if they don't get that IO card early and start to rotate on out, it's looking like
Oh,
it's
Noel's
a
gone.
trek for them, a journey, especially if they get that far pull. As Pollo throwing down the first of 2 shield cakes to try to get him and his duo as much shield as possible, and that's where you got to get and use that to take the damage. But no, I didn't
Noel
mean
is in
actually
the
take
playing
the
game, I
damage from
think.
the side. You got to start putting some of your own as they're 56 below.
Victor now gonna get cracked, actually taken down to 28 HP, but gets a huge striker pump shot into his opponent. Manages to get the finish, but gets knocked down.
How are they that deep
Storm
in zone,
Surge
though?
is Boyer here now, 56 below, taking shots onto Landjog, trying to see if they can secure a bit of damage. They have the shield keg down. Great use of it during the Storm Surge ticks, but Landjog looking for an angle.
They got a
Gets the shot.
splash, not
Boyer,
much
but
what
it's
they're
not
doing
enough
there.
to knock him down as he pops so minis, and now Landjog has to make this 2 versus 1 happen if he wants to keep going.
They're out healing for 4 Surge. That has me so shook right now because that's so many consumables that they're using. And even if they get this refresh onto Landjog, I don't think he's going to have the items that they're looking for. But Crypus, Thoric, they might have what you're looking for. And this is the aggression that Pollo needs to have here. Sitting
No
in 12th
ammo in
place.
a shot.
But if you think about it right now, they do not have a ton of builds. And with that knock, that's going to give them the green light.
Green light to keep pushing forward, looking for more.
They're not. They're gonna
Now,
get that thirst. I
2
think.
versus
I don't think they can
Also
res.
got knocked down on the feed.
There you
They're
go.
doing well.
Let it
here
go.
as
Let it go.
Boyer
Let it go.
Trying to get that finish.
Let
Take
it
down the
go.
knock, and there
You'll
it
get
is. Gets
this
the
stuff.
siphon back now. 86
Oh,
shield. Be
they're-
careful.
oh,
As
wow, big
Crypus
shot.
finding the angle from behind,
Huge.
cracking Boyo, but his duo partner here making it happen when he
good.
needs to. Gets the damage done. But now the zone's closing, Jacob. They gotta make a rotate.
Pop him in. He knows
Do
he has
they
the
not have a
amendment,
pad?
so he can take some of that storm surge damage or storm damage. Gonna recycle the launch pad as well. At least he's gonna look for it. Finally, he's gonna find it after a couple of extra ticks there. Gonna get to reunite with his teammate. Or, I mean, you can ask me if this is a great play. Go ahead, try to get yourself and your teammate a great spot.
Looking to see if he can use that nice slide mechanic to get into zone. And look at Baka too. Actually used one of the cannons to rotate into
Wow.
zone. Delta,
That's
just like you
ballsy.
said, is up
The-
as
you
well.
go
Now
slower on
49
the-
above. They have the materials, they just don't really have too many shields.
when you play your
so
ladder.
Baka here can connect some shots and play it out safe.
Good.
I like the way he's not getting too
Only
greedy.
93 points, but
That's
first place.
That's where the
Wow.
consistent gameplay comes from, knowing that in a lot of these situations, it's not as dire as it may seem.
I'm very tired right now, bro. I've been
The
live
lobby
streaming
here,
for
and I
like
like what
11
they're doing
hours,
as well.
I think.
I don't like the position completely over
What
water,
time?
since they have no
We're
other
an
place
hour and a
to
half
go.
until.
They're just building a tunnel, a safe rotation as possibly can be, and then waiting for the next zone. They're not going to overbuild.
We have been
here.
live
They're gonna wait
for
the next zone
almost
off
10
and try to
hours
figure out
right
where they need to go.
Grimby, though, gonna be
Technically,
down to
we
18
would.
HP as Storm Surge. Finally gonna take
We're not
him out
gonna
here,
beat on
but
my
Baka
longest
now
stream though.
Seems to have made a tarp into the zone.
Almost.
They've actually gotten enough damage
Almost.
as well.
Almost.
But now, can they make that comeback, right? Can they break the curse of the reboot in the NA West region?
Hang on.
Get
I
a
don't know where
victory royale
TG
after
is. I'll
doing
turn the
so.
stream back
Nice
on in a
win also.
second.
Gonna take down an opponent here.
Hang on.
Wavy Jacob, now we saw him in the early part of the game, trying to make the rotate happen here.
I have to
On the
deal
more
with
dead
something
side of
first,
zone, you can
'cause
see
I
on the
haven't
minimap
done
there's not too many duos here.
very much
There
right
is
now.
one duo that's applying pressure to them.
Yep, just using the builds, recycling the builds, just trying to make their way towards zone. Instead of just beelining it, taking the damage and running through it, they're ready to pause. They're ready to take their time. I see Bacon and Zook second place, and they're taking their time as well. They're getting the early damage off spawn, whether if it's Coney or everybody else on the map, and then they try to make their way towards zone, and they're continuously building towards the high ground in different zones to continuously get that damage. Even though they don't have a high number of eliminations, they don't have the pressure of Storm Surge on their back.
I mean, Zukis and Bacon, if you're in their position now, I mean, you just want to stay consistent, right? Second place on the leaderboard. You really just want to get to that late game. So if they can get the damage from afar, get those tags without risking anything, really, that's what you want to do. As we look at Wale here in Source, though, we're close to the #1 duo right now, Baka and Delta. The thing is, though, they're not looking too healthy here, Jacob. 25 shield, 29 HP to work with. Have to rotate on the water here. Not too many mats. I mean, they've got a decent amount, but is it going to be enough for the next zone?
Yeah, they're in the position what they are in mats is because they just built.
They haven't showed TG, and I'm starting to worry a little bit.
Right behind them, that's in zone. So
TG, please stream. Like, please, bro. This is very nerve-wracking, and I don't know. Or I just don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. They're only showing the teams that beat you.
I mean, I'm seeing this situation, and I'm thinking it's doable. The problem here is the HP,
Dude,
right? They can get the damage.
where
They have
is he?
enough builds to maybe build close enough.
I don't think he's died yet either.
Engagement, but it's just the HP, right?
I think I would have said
25
something.
Shield is just, you're one burst away, one striker.
Bro, where though? Like, where
We
though?
see Bacon on the right side, only 31 below. In a lot better of a situation here than Baka and Delta. Don't have to do as much damage, don't have to risk as much. But Baka, I mean, he's doing a good job here, getting the tags.
Yeah, but he's not TG.
Not say it. That's what I'm asking myself right now. We saw Arkham go down early. Epic Well was able to get the reboot. I saw Arkham and Epic go down again.
TG.
3
I
straight
need you
games where they're
to
not
freaking
having the best time of their
be alive.
life in qualifier 3.
And I can't
Very,
see
very
when they
similar
make
to
the
first
screens
two.
this small.
Honestly, if anybody's
Can't
gonna
fully
be
read the
able to do
names.
3, it is going to be them, but they have to think of a monster game
Oh,
plan.
bro,
They
like,
get themselves a zone, a sweet spot at that.
He might be
They're just
dead.
going to build up and try to command that high ground pressure.
Ooh, Baka gonna get knocked down here. Now it's all up to Delta. Storm Surge is ticking.
He
Sees to see
dead.
if he should pick up his duo partner. Look for damage. Trying to.
He dead, he
trying to
dead, he
decide
dead.
What's the best option? What's the best plan here? Well, as Delta and Baka finally gonna be eliminated there to Storm Surge. Switching over to Bacon quickly though, who's playing alongside Zukis here. They're in the second place spot. Looking to pick first, but they
Not
gotta be
great.
careful as the
He dead
pressure's
too.
on them. Bacon gets
He
taken
dead
down
too.
here. Now it's all up to Zukis. 28.
Damn, yeah, now this is a lot of surge.
Storm Surge
Okay.
is no longer ticking, but Storm Surge doesn't protect your feet as he gets taken down to fall damage.
Okay, wow. I just saw 3 people die in the most stupid
That
ways.
wasn't even nice. You know how hard Wavy Jacob worked to get him back in the game? They just take out his covers and immediately slice him down. But honestly, again, Wavy Jacob's one of those solo style
Bro,
players. If anybody
TG.
can get aggressive and pick up a good number of points as a solo for this
He,
duo, it is
did he die yet? I can't tell.
He's consumable. I mean, one flopper, one mini shield, one med kit. Will he be able to use them though? I mean, what's he gonna be able to do here? He has the ammunition, 78 shots. I mean, it's enough. He can really make it happen. Just like you're saying, if a player's gonna do
I don't
it,
see him.
it's gonna be Wavy Jacob here.
Part of me wants
We
to
have
pause,
Source
but I don't think that's
and
worth
Wale.
it.
Have to
We'll
make
see
rotate. They
at
actually
the
have a
end
vehicle
what
still
happens.
in this 5th zone, Jacob. So we might see a first moving vehicle rotate if they could perform this correctly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Where's TG, bro? TG, my guy. I don't see you.
that they're in, but again, they're gonna have to. Honestly, don't really have to do anything with that car.
I think you might be dead.
The mats, the resources later on in the game. They just
That
need
would
to be able to
suck.
pop out at the
Please don't be
perfect
dead
time,
yet.
Not take the damage when it explodes.
Wale here. Looks like they are gonna be.
Bro, you know, like, I gotta get to, like, preparing for Alieko, because that's gonna be easy, but not the easiest.
Takes a little bit longer to get that
I
car
see
going.
Raze.
Just kidding, but
I see Pars.
here, 2 eliminations, 60 points.
I know that Raze has, yeah, 1 kill. Okay, so they got some points from kills. Very good at playing pyramids.
And honestly, I don't think anybody in
So
this
hopefully,
game wants to hear me say I'm a believer in them, because that leads me to picking them. And you know how that one goes, is everybody flying through the sky, Midi,
I don't see Typical Gamer.
Pollo, Wale, and Source.
I don't know if he's alive or not. I really hope he's probably not at this point. I don't know.
So that way they can just beeline it towards the zone and not waste any time waiting for the zone to actually get there.
We have combat right now. Looking to
Can't
see.
find them. No, they're not in.
Here in the first zone, but then you see
But there's a huge amount of people in the middle, though. I can't
flying
believe
around.
that. I don't think they're in.
Doesn't want to risk anything here, so not going to go for that high ground. Going to land directly in the front side of zone. Only 25 above,
Yeah.
so have to get some damage in.
Bro, like, they could win. Like, they could actually win. It's not that far-fetched. Bro, what the?
They were prepping for.
And look at the resources that they're saving, the heals that they don't have to use. And honestly, like I said, just hopping out of the car at the perfect time. They're going to save the health from it exploding and taking them down. But they're going to expand, try to build out, and force other players with their backs up against the wall. And it's going to work out even if they didn't get the elimination themselves.
TG, please tell me you're still here. I don't think TJ's here.
And Midi here, 51 points. Going to want to up that number here if they can hold the high ground, as we have the opponents using launch pads, rotating here for the 7th zone, as Wavy Jacob's still up, and he's still going.
Yeah, he found at least 1 elimination. Got only Siphon match, though. Nothing to really brag home about. Bolt's crew, yours still trying to have
Hey, I don't like this, bro. Like, TG. Don't choke this, bro.
Learning exactly what he can do in and out as Source and Wale. 2nd place, even though they don't have ultimate height, they're still putting pressure down from above.
Elevated Ignite as a duo. Poyo and his duo here at 5 eliminations. So many players, so many opportunities as Kytrex and Jartrex also.
Midi's on top by 4. Jeez, they need to connect badly. Oh, they need to connect right now.
Vanilla's going down, and then being a solo again, he's picking up so many points as an individual, including some eliminations.
Oh,
Picks up 1 as well. The top half of the screen, Midi and Kaboo holding onto the high ground. Pars and Raze right below him, but they're getting pressured down, and they're going to lose Raze along the way.
Kytrex is a solo. Jacob is a solo. So many solos, but Wavy going to go down here. Looking to get another elimination as he gets knocked down. Bolts now playing it as a solo. 2 eliminations. Trying to see if we can get 1 more here. Taking the builds down, taking the zone route to try and stay up as long as possible as he gets.
I don't know who the player is. I don't really get it.
Poyo with 6 eliminations already, Jacob. He's bumping up.
Yep, that's the line as a team so far. 27 of their 83 points come in this game off straight eliminations.
98 points. They can get 1 more kill at 100.
That's Wale they're putting the faith in.
Kytrex trying to make something happen. Their great effort as Pars coming in right behind him, seeing if he can secure some eliminations on the
what
duo.
are you doing? Bro, you're rooted for you. You gotta do well, bro.
But it's only wood. No hard
Okay,
matches.
Source.
They're still up as a duo. First
I
place,
can't talk. They
102
steal my
points.
thing, so like, I
Actually
don't
gonna
really know.
take down the tree. Massive play there, but
nothing.
Kaboo and Midi, they've
If
been
they
able to hold
wait
this
an
high
extra
ground
like
for
3
so long now.
seconds,
They might just be able to
yeah,
take it
probably
all.
also done nothing. Hold back. Midi, say hi, bro. Midi, come on, say hi. I don't know who you are, but you were in the video, so I'm sure you'd like it. I still like Pars.
Also trying to stay alive.
He's
Gonna be
so
out of consumables if he uses the next
on.
one, but it's about the placement point. He knows the situation, even though he's gonna get taken down. He sees it as a huge success.
Wow, 8 eliminations just for Source. 10 as a duo, like you were saying. But look at Akito here with 4. Nice zone positioning here, getting themselves up quickly before their opponents. This positional advantage might just be enough, but while they and Source are so healthy,
I
they
want
have so
like
many
somebody to
eliminations.
actually
They're so
go in
confident.
and
They're on
have
fire right
barely
now.
got any
I
issue
can
that
really
they're all
see them
losing all that,
taking this
but
home as
just
Mini
don't
and
hold on.
Crew decide to get a bit aggressive. Take some
These
shots.
edits are not on point today, anyways. We can keep
Take
tracking
down Russo
ourselves.
first. That's going to leave it to a 2v2v1. Keto falls as well. That's going to be on Kaboo. Coming down to a 2v2, but Midi and Kaboo still have a good amount of possession of the high ground, especially as it begins to travel up the mountain. That's going to make it a hard journey for Source. Source and Wale, but because of the IO car, they've been able to save the resources, and they have a good chance at building upward. They're gaining inch by inch, piece by piece, but sooner or later it's going to get blocked off as they're now taking damage from the Storm. Source, he might be forced to use the Men Mist if they give him the opportunity. That's going to be the biggest thing, is not allowing them to heal towards the low ground, and they're giving them the space, they're giving them the time. Source gets struck, Wale gets taken down, Midi and Kaboo take game.
Great positioning there from Midi and Kaboo, making
Okay.
use of that high ground, making use of the elevation.
I want to say I care, but there's no typical gamer there, so.
Great job there.
TG and Noah, step it up, please.
I'm not sure how many eliminations they ended with, but they got a huge amount of points from this match.
Yeah, from Baka and Delta, back-to-back consistent games. Now Wale and Source also having a back-to-back consistent game here. But Kaboo and Midi are going to be the ones to take it home all the way. Game 3. But it leads me to believe I didn't see realistically how many eliminations they had, because one trend we're seeing so far is that high ground team that holds on to it is putting the pressure, is getting the damage, but they're not getting the evils.
Evils are so important. 3 points per elimination. I mean, I'm sure the second place duo here, just by having that many eliminations, secured more points than the duo that won the game.
Where is
Midi and his
TG?
duo
We
partner.
need
So
him
the
now.
question is now, what are the standings looking like? Let's throw it to the desk.
Don't care if TG's not there, bro.
What do you have to say?
TG better be there.
Thank you so much, Takata and Jacob and Clay. Yeah, I see you nodding over there. I know you are feeling good with your team coming out on top with that VR. And all of that came down to them grabbing height at the exact right time. We saw it in Zone 6. At least 10 different teams flying up, trying to claim their spot there. And it looked like there was maybe Bolt and Courier doing it, but Combat and Bozo had it for a second. But Clay, it came down to Midi and Kaboo.
Well, and the reason they were able to carry so long is that that's a refresh right near high ground, and they're able to go down and grab those mats. 28 increase for Kaboo there. He had about 2 left. So all the elims that they were grabbing were near high ground, so they could get those easy refreshes on the mats. They also got lucky, we'll say, with the zone pulling back to them and then up the high ground. And this was perfect for Midi. He has a 63 effective HP, but he's still able to take down a player, and that's when Kaboo comes right behind him. That's perfect teamwork. That's what we want to see at these higher levels. And look, a jump up.
No, he's not there. He's not there. He's not there. Please be on the next one.
Placements there for them.
If he got any
That's
points
huge.
this round, he'll be on
I
the
mean,
next one.
that is huge. Now, obviously, Wale and Source are still up
Actually,
at the
maybe
top
not.
here, or actually now
no,
climbing up to
like-
the top. But this leaderboard continues to shift, so I don't think there's any kind of certainty in what we're looking at, because a lot of these numbers are still very, very close. But Midi, Kaboo doing big things. That is what you love to see. And elimination is playing a key factor, I think, in that jump there, Kelly.
Well, if we're going to be talking about big things, then of course we have to talk about Source and Wale, but more specifically Source, ending that game with 9 eliminations himself, Panda.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's no easy task, right? We talked about the elimination record held here on NA West with Re and Rex there in Qualifier 1, and now Source and Wale trying to challenge that. They heard us talking about 16 eliminations being the record, and they're getting close, and it's impressive to see. Like, these players are out in full effect, getting these eliminations left and right. You see it onto Russo there, and just quickly cleaning that up. That is actually impressive, to say the least. And with 17 eliminations, they're going to top the leaderboard play.
TG's got to be like somewhere near the bottom now. If he died off spawn.
And 5th all jumped up double digits.
I didn't see him on spawn,
there.
so I don't
We
know.
see, unfortunately, Vanilla's and Wave Jacob did fall a little bit. They're still right there. It's still super close between everybody that did fall out of that top 5. Bacon and Zoo did drop 6 places, but they're still at 73 points. Top 5 being not 8 points away. So, like Panda said, it's still all there for a lot of players. We go to the second page. Look,
Bruh,
Ignite
like,
elevated up 20
did he not get
placement
any
points
points
there in
then?
15th. It's still very close.
He's only
right?
got
We
his
played a
first
couple
game's
games.
points.
It's
The rest,
still
I think he
close.
died off spawn.
Defiable and Quinn with their movement up the leaderboard as well into the top 18. You do see Krapus and Thorg, who did go down a little bit there, but it's okay. Everyone can take a little bit of a breather. If your team's not doing that well, your favorite team's not performing,
yeah,
it's all right. They got time, and we all know NA West likes to wait for game number 6, right, Kelly?
Yeah, although I will say I was a bit surprised to see such a shakeup in our leaderboard after game number 3. That's usually something you see in game number 2, but this is still a halfway point. I do want to talk about one more team, though. Pars and Rays doing a great job. We saw them do, obviously, phenomenally after game number 2. And this one, it looked like they kind of had a plan plan in mind, Panda, but they just weren't able to execute it the way that they wanted to.
Yeah, this is a team like we talked about before. They're consistently in the top 5 season over season, whether it's trios, duos, etc. They're an incredible team, right? This is where they actually made a bit of a misplay. They try to go for high ground. Raze goes down here. Pars now as a solo player, still kind of trying to challenge high ground a bit, and unfortunately just unsuccessful and goes down, obviously before that he would like. But realistically, they still have a lot of games left. We're at the halfway mark, so to speak. So
honestly, I just need
to climb
people
this
get rid of
leaderboard,
the top 50 and I'll be happy.
it's almost that time.
I know, everyone. In just a few moments, we're going to be jumping into game number 4, but I have to give one more shout out. Pollo had a great performance there. I think he had 4 eliminations with Zio, and we really don't give this team enough credit as they are deserved. So to see them jump up in our top 10 leaderboard, I'm glad to see it. They definitely deserve a spot there.
Randomly
And
appearing, like,
honestly,
like
at the start of that
500
game,
lists.
a lot of top teams seem to have some issues, and that's why the leaderboard shook up so much. And with only 3 games left, this is when they have to make a play. This is when they're going to have to change things, because there isn't any more qualifiers after this. Yes, you can get series points, but it is so much nicer to get into your top 5 and automatically qualify into the finals. And we're going to find out right now, everyone, while we hop into game number 4.
Thank you so much, Kelly, Panda, and Clay. Great breakdown from the desk, as always. But Jacob, I want to talk a little bit about eliminations, about the high ground, right? I mean, we've been seeing these duos on the high ground secure the victory royales, but ultimately, the duos that are coming out on top in terms of points are the ones that are getting these eliminations, right? So I'm wondering if the duos that secure the high ground, maybe you're going to change up the play style a bit, play a bit more aggressive, right, when it comes to that last moving zone, and try and pick up a bit more elims.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think the key is if you're going to play that high ground, not get a lot of elims, but pressure on, you need to consistently find yourself towards those end games. Once you falter and stutter once or twice, that's when it gets exponentially harder. And these teams towards the low ground, Wale and Source, for example, recycling every single thing underneath the sun, the IO cards, the builds, the siphon. And that's the type of game that you have, that tight, calm, cool, collected. But the battle bus is ready, and so is game 4.
3 out of 6 games down. We have reached the halfway point, but there's still so much to be unfolded, so much to happen as we're going to get straight into the 4th match here. We have Arkham and Epic contested. We have Noah and Typical Rage.
All right, chat.
We have so many interesting off-spawn engagements that I just can't wait to see who
needs to
really
get a good
comes out
drop.
on top.
It looks less con this time, but I don't know. They never show TG, which is a little bit sad, but I understand why. You know, actually, no, I don't really, but I get that they just probably don't show teams that are lower placements.
But this fight is going to
But
be so important
it's
here.
annoying, to say
Both
the
of these
least.
teams game, because if they put themselves to where they're in a prolonged fight yet again, this could honestly hurt both of them regardless of who wins the actual fight.
Arkham and Epic here did manage to secure a good amount of shields, but will they be able to secure those eliminations like they did in the last game? It's 6 points, but it's also that confidence, right? Put yourself ahead of their opponent, set yourself up for the late game, get the damage needed, as it looks like Quinn has done exactly that. Have they taken down one of the opponents now? 2 versus 1. Will they be able to get the back-to-back victory in this off-spawn engagement here in the Daily Bugle?
This is almost a verse of what we normally see from Quinn and any teammate he's with. Usually they play the long game towards end game. They don't fight too many early game skirmishes. This time around, this is the 2nd time in a row we see them not only go after the fight, but win it against Coxie and Notorious.
Great job. I mean, they did it last game, doing it again this game. They're definitely feeling better now. After getting those back-to-back wins off spawn, I mean, just really quickly.
In this tournament, you can't have that many bad games, so I understand why they need to get that team out
They have
first.
a good amount of damage for that mid game, so they really don't have to worry too much on tags and more about positioning, right? Setting yourself up for those
Wow.
zones. As
3
we're taking a
teams
look
in
here into
Tilted.
the towers. Haven't seen a lot of the early game in Tilted today,
One
so
is
curious
solo.
to see how 4DR and Kaden have been doing it, as they already have 1 elimination.
Yeah. It does look like it might be that player in the middle, because, you know, over towards the soccer field, that's NPC, and so there's so many players just I want to say kind of waiting in the wing. No, NPC's actually gone. I forgot that for a moment, but Jeffers is the one who lost his teammate early. That's something you got to watch out for. Victor V, Jaden trying to put shots on Russo and Keto. We're
This
trying to take the
team,
long
38
rotate.
points.
Who also
I think if you have
there's a team
35
over
plus
towards that
points, you
Mighty
still have a chance at qualifying, but it's slim.
Seeing what he can do
If
now.
you're at like
Has
70 plus or
elimination.
90
Great
plus,
way to
you
start. I mean, we're
really
seeing a
have
lot of
a
duos
big
here,
chance.
starting with
Big
A-Libs, right?
chance.
But there's only 10 players that have been eliminated,
just
right?
have to
90
play
players
consistently.
alive.
And one of those games, hopefully, you'll have the other
Looks like
teams that
Epic Whale
are
and Arkham want to change that
better
number
in
as
first
the
place
engagement
and
has
vice versa, whatever.
Watch out, those Zooks and Bacon over towards the right side. Bounces up, almost taking
The same sort of fight, but except this time they're not completely stupid.
Arkham, but they need to be
So
careful
hopefully Epic
not
Whale
to
will do well
separate
here.
too far. And honestly, this is how it's been going. Arkham Epic take the high ground. They force Scary and Polar Bear low, who are forced to try to recycle, and it just goes piece by piece, second by second, as Epic and Arkham know to take their time.
Trying to see what they can find, but is taking the time really the best option, Jacob? I mean, we saw what happened in the first matches when they delayed this engagement. The zone closed, other duos started coming in, joining the party, and now they're kind of deciding, right? Is it worth it? Do we just go quickly for these eliminations, or do we just trade shots, take our time? What's really the best play here is Epic Whale trying to get an angle, trying to get some walls.
Reload, bro.
A little bit of piece control onto his opponent here, but so far they're playing it a bit safe.
I'm not reloading the shotgun.
Exchange is so important because either one of these teams are
Oh,
in games 5 and 6 to try to get elimination points with the placement to try to back it up. So even if you win this fight, you need to be able to make it towards that end game. You see the elimination feed, Paulo, Wolfpack, players going down left and right. Busy's gonna follow, Zuko as well. And that just goes to show how long this fight takes and
What's
how
kind of crazy
defensive both of these teams are
is if
taking.
each kill is 3 points, and you were able to wipe out a duo that's 6. Do it again, that's 12.
As time goes on,
Do it one more time, that's 18 points just based off that. Plus, at that point, you would already have like
onto his
at least 3 points of placement. That's a 21-point game right there. And if you do have that many chances that you're going to get that far end game. That's about a 30-point game based off pushing 3 teams.
Yeah, I was about to say, who was that? I refuse to believe it was Polar and Scary. That means these teams are beginning to move in from the outside. And that might have been Zooks. That's the one you see over towards the Odes and Corny Crossroads. But he never actually enters in towards Coney unless they like what they see. As Epic Whale enters the box. 6 HP in a dream. He's going to be the last one left. He only has 6 HP. Didn't get the siphon towards the low ground. So that's going to be Scary popping those minis and trying to get, I would believe, towards 90 HP.
Oh, you could have thirsted.
Scary actually has the HP advantage here. Looks like they might trade a pickup here on their partner.
Not really.
But
He's gonna rest first, actually.
Scary's kind of looking like he wants to get an angle here, but you hear the footsteps. The third party
Oh
comes in
my
here.
gosh,
8
bro.
Bari gonna take down Scary as Epic Whale
So
gets his finish on
annoying.
Polar Bear, and now Arkham and Epic Whale are put into this sticky situation, but the good thing is Vex and his dual partner, they don't know if Arkham and Epic Whale are healthy or not. They don't know that Arkham has 0 shield right now and is literally 1 shot away from getting eliminated as Vex continues on getting that high ground position.
Yeah, 35th place, 10 total points, and they're outside of the bubble.
Bro, like, I still don't
Overall series
understand.
points. I feel like their back is so far up against the wall, they have no other choice but to pick up some elims, try to balance that out, and shoot yourself up to as high up to the leaderboard as possible, honestly, because those series points mean oh so much to this team that is just fighting for a chance to even make it to the semifinals. We're not even talking about finals at the end of the day. No, not top 5. We're talking about making it through series points.
Boyo here looking to get some tags, but we can see what else has been happening around the map too. Look at some replays, see where the action has been as we have Onwon and Evol taken home. Possibly some eliminations here in Greasy. Great job there with his duo partner, getting in just in time and finishing off that engagement a lot quicker than they did in last match.
They just entered the box and made it there. This is Wale and Source, the IO, just trying to get themselves that sweet spot in towards zone. That is one of the greatest things I've ever read at the top. Source is trying to make his first FNCS finals. And honestly, I should have picked Source because my boy Bane was actually telling me about them, and I was like, I don't know, man. I just need to go for a top pick. Arkham, Epic. I should have listened to him. I should have listened. Bane and my boy Biscuit, they're the ones who are coaching me on who to pick. I'm just not listening to them.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, Jacob. That's really how it is, right? After you see things unfold, that's when you want to change it up. But I mean, anybody can take it still. This is game 4. We're only halfway through this qualifier 3, so anything can still happen. You can even see the Source had the most elims, 9 in game 3. So you know, going into game 4, they're probably going to be playing a bit aggressive here in the late game. See if they can continue that wrath of eliminations as Boyo here getting into the zone pretty calmly. I mean, I'm looking at the minimap and I don't see a single duo.
No, not a single one. Sitting in third place here. I don't know if that's a good thing or necessarily a bad thing. Depending on where they're at in the surge, damage is going to be my big overall question. Even though it's a lot less players, only 10 players need to fall if Storm Surge even pops, as West is getting a little bit more wild here in Game 4.
Saw on the feed that Epic Whale got knocked down and eliminated, so now Arkham is going to be playing out as a solo. But Pollo here and his duo partner, they are actually using a lot of builds, probably confident they can refarm up those materials close by. As Kaboo here in midi, feeling pretty happy from that victory royale. Now, gonna play it a bit slow here in the early game.
This is their first round 4 this season, midi and Kaboo. And they're sitting in 4th place, just coming off of first in that round number 3. Honestly, for them, they're just trying to play their game plan. And that's what a lot of duos need to do. Because sometimes you see, you know, something far and it's not a part of your game plan, but you try to adapt and go after it anyway. These guys are sticking as close to what they practice as scrims as possible, and which is going to be a great thing here because you want to try to thin out Commando Cavern as much as possible, because you got to think you have Batman, Booga, and Wheels that are going to land towards that spot, and a whole bunch of other teams that are going to try to threaten your final game if you make it there.
I mean, Command Cavern has been dangerous throughout the whole FNCS this season. So many duos love landing there. And you could even see just from this round 3 or round 4 of the third qualifier, how many duos have been landing there. But looking at Arkham playing it out as a solo, hopefully has Epic Whale's reboot card, but I mean, that's not what you want to, that's not the situation you want to be in, right? Having to reboot your duo partner, get into zone late, not having a good...
Sorry guys, I'm back. I had to stop for a second because I thought I was going to pass out. It's so hot in my room. I had to grab like 3 buckets of water.
Towards Arkham, actually.
Oh, alright, now I'm good.
That's going to be an opportunity there, but Arkham just needs to watch out, and honestly, his options are very, very slim in terms of safe options, so it's going to be a risk anytime he leaves that box to try to rotate in, especially if he lets every other duo go above him, as Wale, or not to say Wale, his former teammate, but Vanillas and Wavy Jacob trying to get themselves the damage that they need on the cusp of that top 5 bubble. But this is game number 4. As long as they have the confidence to do it,
everybody's so close. It's all like 70 to like 105 or whatever.
Force any big plays.
I mean, yeah, I'm with you there, Jacob. They've been doing what they have to do, right? They're in the 6th place spot, but that's a great place to be.
Everybody in top 5 is basically the same amount of points.
What they need, really, to put themselves.
Nothing is going to be certain, I don't think, until game 5.
With his dual partner down.
That's the real issue with West servers, because you never see a clear sight on what you need to get.
Based on
series, you just know, like, if I'm at a high point, I have to keep pushing out, That's kind of how it works.
I'm just looking at, because I follow Landjock on the...
It depends on the tournament. If like, you see, like, in some tournaments, like Skin Cups, like, there's a more clear guideline, mainly because the pros aren't really playing it. They're more busy playing scrims, and it's kind of different.
Just sitting around and inside Greasy Grove. That includes number 2, former number 1 team in the game, Baka and Delta, who honestly at this point 66, now 43 above the damage threshold. They have the kind of cushion to not worry about it in the immediate future, but they need to be looking for the shots.
I mean, we've seen a lot of duos, right, that are like barely above Storm Surge threshold, right, in the 20s, 30s, even 40s, and you're only safe for so long. You have to keep that pressure going, keep that damage being dealt out to your opponents, as that's exactly here what they're doing. Angel, though, and Nigel, 94 below. They're a duo that has to get a little bit more stressed out here with only 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. I mean, they've got a bit of time, but they also have quite a bit of damage to go. So if they can get some tags here before Storm Surge starts ticking, it's going to be very helpful, as they won't have to use as many materials and won't really get as stressed out and scared.
I just wish I would see them peek for those shots while the shield keg is actually active, because you're going to see the shield keg is going to go away, then they're going to try to peek out for the shots, and if they take those shots, I feel like that's just not effectively using the shield keg to the best of your ability, but that's neither here nor there, because honestly, the options of targets are looking slim to none.
Even though it Helix gonna get almost annihilated there, 28. HP to work with here as they're getting shot from afar, but Angel doing a great job there, is connecting his shots, now 15 above. They got the damage they needed, but they have to hold it now. 100 above, does still have another shield keg, so although they used one, they've got the other one in their inventory ready to go, as we have to do here. And Helix 103 above, placed right below an opposing duo team here. The question is, are they gonna get a little aggressive, maybe try and drop them down, or are they gonna feel happy with the 103 damage they've done?
Hopefully they don't get too content. Even if they're content to not go ahead and poke the bear that is above them of that other team, they still need to be looking in the distance. And even more so now that they get a far pull, they start gathering the information. Where are these duos boxed up? Who is moving first? Who needs to move second? And then what situation do I finally go? There's so many questions that have yet to be answered, but luckily with Storm Surge being active, we're not going to wait long.
Remy and Rake here. 32 points, 79 below. They're using the shield keg to stay put here while the Storm Surge being active. Looks like they're gonna play
typical
the
gamer
game, right? Also see
and the rivals.
typical gamer
Remy.
great game one. Now looking
Both
to see
look like they're tilted.
that.
Alright, well, the reason I don't like them,
Yeah,
if you're just tuning in, is because they
tough,
killed
to be honest, using the shield
typical
keg,
gamer
great way to
in
outlive
round
the
3, I
Storm
think.
Surge,
Yeah,
but
it was
that's the
stop
best
button.
play,
Because it was
Jacob. I
very
mean,
good.
79 below.
So they're at least
Really
favorite,
just a
but
few
they're
shots
also
here,
doing
they can
trash.
and they won't be getting kicked anymore.
I want to see how well TG is
And
doing.
Storm like they were as soon as they entered tilted, but you can see them trying to go up layer by layer to try to claim some portion of the high ground to try to fight back against this Storm Surge, and that's big.
Where were they? I saw the TG.
And you know they don't have to worry about
They
Storm
run
Surge because
fast.
of
I
the
don't think
plan.
they realize
honestly
the value
they
of
have
kills
a
in this
solid
tournament.
surge plan on their side.
And they actually did a great job disengaging quickly. They know
I don't know
if
how
they
they
take that
survive Storm
engagement
Surge
against
here.
Remy and his duo,
Oh, yeah,
they
that,
might
okay.
lose a bit of HP there and actually give the damage to the opposing duo. But if they wait it out, I mean, they only have so many shields, right? They can only heal up for so long. As Storm Surge keeps ticking, only 7 below. Just one shot would be enough here. As Rake going straight into his opponent's box here. Now 62 above has done the damage, but do they want more? Or will they leave it here and keep the rotate going?
I wouldn't leave it there. Unless a free kill.
While the iron's hot, a little bit of a bait
Oh, yeah,
as
no.
they throw the shield keg, reposition
Typical
out.
gamer, I saw you for a minute, and now I don't know where you are.
Around the
They-
map.
This is
103
really hurting me.
above, dropping down to 100. Even though
I gotta
there's
know
a
at some
moment to
point,
where
right? Like,
you don't have to force peak for any of these shots.
I
It's
feel
still
like
a
I should
position
be
to
able
where
to
you
know at
know
least
Storm
what's
Surge
bringing
is
it.
going to be prevalent on your side unless you get the shots that you need.
Why do they never show him,
70
though?
above
Like,
here
it's
for
so
Source
annoying.
LA. I mean, we saw
Just
how
show him,
confident they were
please.
in the last game, securing elim after elim in the late game, but now it's 0 eliminations. It seems like they're playing for that consistency, right? They're not going for elims if they don't have to, but when they're in that late game, that's when they really...
Now I really like them
they
because
unleash
they're not playing like
themselves.
dumbasses. They're in first place. They don't need to go for
Here
kills.
as Boyo and his duo partner. Also in a nice position.
That's huge. I don't.
Nice
Most players that
centralized zone
get
here.
first place always lose
See
it.
if they
I
can
don't know
get
why.
some tags from afar, but they don't want to do anything too risky, especially here in the third zone. I mean, going down now without any placement points is quite dangerous, quite crucial to your place on the leaderboard.
Especially after every single game so far, for the most part, you've seen so many double-digit jumps up the leaderboard. It's insane. It goes to show that no matter where you're positioned, you still have a chance to really come out on top and have that big game. As Boyo, they were performing well as solos in 2 different qualifiers, and you could see how that changes up.
Whoever's in
Nico
zone was
and
dead.
Tavern looking like they're going to go down. Tavern fall already. I'm just waiting to see the confirmation on Nico.
You can hear that Vanillas and Wavy Jacob are the only duo that has placed top 10 in
Typical
every game.
gamer,
I
where
mean,
you at?
that's consistency. And speaking about Vanillas and Wavy, Vanilla's actually going to take down Nico there. And you can see that, you know, they're feeling calm here. 6 splashes for Wavy Jacob. Has minis, has bigs. Duo partner Vanilla also.
I know
He's
I
looking
did see
healthy,
was
and I saw
alive.
Arkham actually.
He's right there. He's
still
right
up
there.
so
They're both
I'm not
alive.
sure if
15th
the
place.
reboot on Epic,
Let's go. They're in. They're still
but
in.
He might just be playing
That's the
solo.
margin I needed to be
This
in, bro.
Arkham and Epic, they're back in this, Jacob.
I felt a sigh of relief myself
Careful.
on that one.
Don't you
Noah
dare
Blaze
key
is
that,
trying
Chris.
to kind of move up into position.
Chris,
Typical gamer
yeah.
along with him
Chris.
as well. Yagvir
If
and
this
Chris.
team keys that,
When
I'd
it
be
comes to
pissed off.
heals, I like it. The shield keg,
Ooh,
but you want
Chorus.
to me, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like as soon as we get in towards moving zones, that's when the effectiveness of the shield keg goes away. So I'm going to be looking
My
at
hand
to
is
try to
really
use it
crapping up
within
today.
this zone
I
or
don't
the
know
next
why.
zone, maybe get a refresh and kind of interchange that item
So,
out.
yeah, I'm gonna have to
Opening
actually
it cracked here.
actually.
Our previous
I don't know
crown
why.
duo.
Something's wrong with it.
Duo that was in first
No,
place now in
it-
second.
it-
Still
it
doing great,
happens.
but
Sometimes
they
they
get knocked
have
down
to.
here. It could be pretty tragic. However, they got out. They're feeling good. Playing it safe here. Just have to get that rotate done. As Epic Whale now is the one playing it as a solo, but might just be able to pick up Arkham 140 below. But this is going to definitely stagger them here. as he has to pick up his duo partner. Then after, look for some tags, and in the meantime, they've got to heal up as well. I mean, this is very difficult.
Yeah, it's going to be, honestly, a real scary one for them. As you continue to watch, you see the elimination feed, B-Dog going down, and a couple of other players out as well. Splash is going to be used along to get them up to 100. So honestly, even though they did go down, you see the pre-edits getting built out. I wonder if they're going to try to go and take a team's box piece by piece, as Epic Well, I do believe, has that pre-edit out, waiting to be used at the perfect moment.
186 below, so they really do have to make something happen. Go for the pre-edit here as Epic Whale gets the first wall, but it's not enough. Looking for more. Looks like they do get it though. 33 right, that's so much damage done onto Quinn and his duo partner. Now only 31 below. Really just have to connect one more shot, but I think they want more. They want those eliminations as they get the pre-edit down. Gonna look for an elimination here on Defiable, but they don't have it yet. Defiable and Quinn doing a great job of getting out here. Actually building up, going high.
Yeah, another track of the games. That's what this situation is good. If I ever thought I'd get out, I don't think they need that.
Storm Surge now becoming a factor here into this one, but not on
They could have gotten it, and now I feel like that there is sort of they might actually need that. With some really shambles, but
not chasing and forcing this play.
it is what
They
it
give
is.
themselves time to heal, but taking Surge on the other side. Bolts and Kruyor, they have plenty of heals if they want to try to out-heal it, especially considering only 5 more players need to go down.
Oh, it hurts to see only 4 below. Just one little whistle, little blow onto an opponent, and they can get enough damage, but they're just getting kicked bit by bit now. No shield to work with here. Vaults has even been tagged white. Gonna put the focus onto them here as he has to use one of his floppers. Only one flopper left, but he gets the damage. Question is, are they gonna make it to zone, Jacob?
He got the damage and fell. I'm about to say fell even further below the threshold. That goes to show how active the lobby is right now. He's gonna get dropped. Kruyor has to do it as a solo, and he does
Yeah, I don't really understand. They're very aggressive with shots, but at this point, they just can't really do anything other than just look at shots very safely.
I don't know how he's gonna make this one happen. He's gonna need a miracle.
He's gonna need a miracle and a refresh if he wants to make something happen here at
He's
24
got
kills.
nothing.
No consumables, like you were saying here, but we've got
Not
some
even a
opposing
shotgun.
duos here down
He's
below that
trash.
also don't
He's
have
just full on
consumables. They have
trash.
30 below.
United
They've
still
gotta
up. He
make
just got
something
nothing.
happen here. Jacob as he gets
He's
a nice
got nothing.
striker pump shot to his opponent. 116. It's enough for the Storm Surge, but it's not going to recuperate his HP.
Going
He's only at
doing some work
39
here.
HP
Some
here.
shots. He's
Gonna
not going to
see if he
sure
can
for
find
a
a
while.
refresh.
Sure.
So you can find something to recuperate that. Maybe a siphon from an elimination.
I like the way he doesn't have to worry about rotation, at least for now, because he does have that launch pad. As long as he makes it a little bit of a short pad, don't fly too high in the sky and make yourself kind of a flying target from everybody in the lobby, that could be a great rotational tool to get yourself further in towards the zone. We see Jaden, Victor V, they use the armored wall, but that one's getting chopped down by Poyo and Zero.
Zero.
The max pool though. This is gonna be an
Where do you
interesting
see
rotate for them.
Zero? That's
Could also
me,
be not as
bro.
interesting considering they do have a launch pad if they want to use it early on.
XEO0. How is that 0?
A little bit of a stream here.
TG and Noah on height.
Decides to rotate on the low ground. It could
No,
get risky, but
no,
Kaboo here
you
gonna
don't
get some
dare.
nice shots.
You don't dare.
Seems to be a duo
Don't
trying
you
to use the
dare.
launch pad here. Arkham
Little
gets the
Kazuyo shoot at my
Now
team.
Midi and Kaboo doing a great job here maintaining their
Don't
damage.
do that.
Looking
That's right.
great
Go
on
away. Go away, bro.
This could be another
Go away,
amazing
bro.
game for them if they don't make a big mistake here.
Don't
Malay
even
goes
don't
down,
even think
On1
about
goes
fighting
down. I
TG,
mean, so
bro.
many
TG's
players
the
are putting
best,
themselves in
and
risky
he just died.
situations here on this 6-zone rotate.
Okay, yes.
Zero looking so fine just moments ago.
That's my name. It's not his name. Like, what are you on about, bro?
Disqualifications through 1, 2, and even here in the third one,
What are you on about, bro?
1100 above the damage threshold. The only thing he needs to worry about is getting into the zone as fast as possible and figure out how he's going to get there as his resources are looking a little thin, looking a little light. Not what he wants to see is now he's under siege, under pressure, forced to get out, bob and weave to
This
figure
is
out
watch, bro.
where he's
I
going
think
to
we'll
go,
listen to
because
someone
now
else.
he's going to go back to the lobby.
Tried making himself.
Where are they? Where's TG?
elaborate.
Where's TG?
Find
They're back
an
to
exit to the
bro.
zone, but
Okay,
couldn't
okay. They're moving
do
up.
it
They can work them out. They
successfully.
need skip. They
Psyrazer
need
now
skip.
on the high ground with his duo partner. Gonna build up a little
It's
more.
also close. They need that game.
A little bit more safe here as there's so many duos using launch pads. But so far, Jeffers here has 3 eliminations, has a decent amount of mats, and even though he is a solo, he can still
This
make
guy's
it
good.
happen.
He's
It's
fine.
Defiable playing
Okay,
right
never
under
mind.
the high ground team, but it just might not have been the play as he
I don't know who this person
eliminated
is.
there.
If
Now
you don't,
Vanilla's
that's good. I
another
saw him a
solo.
little
So many
bit.
solos here in this late game as
Didn't
Bacon
ever see
gets
this
taken
guy.
down.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
his
but
duo
like,
partner
not
up here.
anymore.
King of Kings though, trying to make it happen.
I remember
15 HP on
$50
Vanilla,
for
93
something.
points, but still so much more he can achieve.
Hey.
Yep. So far, every game they have placed into the top 10.
This guy's rotates are interesting, and I can see the server's laggy for them. They wouldn't be doing all of this, I don't think, otherwise. It is a little laggy, I can tell. It doesn't look laggy since it's just watching, but it's laggy.
No matter where he goes, he sees an enemy.
Yo, Noah and TG still in on low. Noah got hit pretty hard. I'm watching top left right now, not like Bro. Oh, you dumbass. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fight Noah, bro. Oh my gosh. It's Remy team again. Remy, you better die. Remy, I'm rooting for you to do as terrible as possible. You always eliminate TG every day. Stop. Like, just stop. You ain't gotta do that. Yeah, you got Remy the bot. No more Remy. Enough Remy. I hate Remy so much, bro. No, I hate you. Boo! 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 Remy, you keep killing TG. Boo, bro. You suck. That's so mean. If you know that's TG, don't fight him. Let him have the win. Don't do that. Just don't, bro. Like, is Noah still alive? He's not. Remy, you're such a jerk, bro. Like, that's just so dumb. No, Remy. Jackass, bro. Like, thank you so much. Don't let them res. Oh, shoot at Remy, not him. I like this guy right now. He isn't shooting a typical gamer, so. Remy, if you win this game, I am gonna be so pissed off right now. You better not win. You better not win. I don't like the fact you got second place. I hate you, Remy. Remy, I hate you, bro. Remy, I hate you, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be rude. I don't hate them. I still respect them, but I just don't like the fact they keep eliminating my favorite team, bro. It's typical gamer just getting bodied by them every time. It's annoying.
Have some builds to kind of keep that cushion on. Great shots from
Okay.
above. Drops the shield down, but it does so much
I'm sorry. I had to clap. I don't like Remy anymore.
I love the confidence, right? He went straight for that high ground, straight for the build battle, and actually got it.
Come on, TG. Please don't get out of top 15 right now. You're still doing good.
Come out on top there, but props to Cyrazer and his duo
Just
partner.
need one pop up
They
game.
got a nice
Jeez,
elim,
alright.
Victory Royale. Actually, I believe it's gonna very high up that leaderboard, maybe even the first place spot. So ultimately, they did an amazing job.
That's mean, bro.
an amazing job overall.
Where is TG on that leaderboard, bro?
But honestly, Takada, better late than never. In game
I am so pissed off with that guy.
Victory Royale, we all know
Remy,
how you start and
that is just.
It's how you finish, and we're gonna
Okay.
be seeing the
I shouldn't
end
be
here
joking about that.
shortly.
I'm sorry,
Right
but
now,
I'm
it's
just
game
so
4, so now
pissed
there's
off
only
with
2
them right now.
matches left. It's really up to these duos to change what has been going wrong for them, so they can really pop off and make the most out of these last 2 matches. So I'm curious to see what changes these duo makes. I mean, what these duo make, because there's a lot of teams getting contested and a lot of teams that are having trouble on the rotates in the early and mid game. So I'm curious, like, what are they gonna change? What are they gonna do to make this qualification happen?
Yeah, I'm just as curious as you are, and I don't have to think about it because I have 3 of the best analysts in all of Fortnite. Kelly, Clay, Panda, please make some sense.
I mean, Jacob and Takada, you guys said it yourselves. There's
Please
only
make
2
some
more
sense,
games left,
jeez.
and even with a great
Please.
performance, we can see teams only getting around 40, 50 points. So there is a possibility for 80 to 100 points for any of these teams if they do really well in the last 2 games. Speaking of
Please,
really
TG,
well, though, of
please
course,
get
we
away.
have to look at Cyrazer again. The generic Fortnite player,
My
but you
camera
can know him as Zinx, and grabbing
is
that
dying.
are there, Panda.
It's not
They
good.
got him feeling good.
They definitely are. You see from this moment, they knew that they had a bit of control in the game. Now, obviously, if you're looking at Fortnite players' inventory, right, the builds were lacking. That refresh that he got there in that moment was huge for him, and that's exactly what he needed to continue to feel confident here on the high ground. Now, for Cyrazer, though, Cyrazer just needs to continue to build ahead, and he does just that. You see the pacing here from this team is actually very impressive, Clay, and honestly, that's why they did so well.
Well, in all honesty, if Zinx didn't get that refresh, they lost high ground.
Yeah.
Right? They went from 10 builds to 70 total there. That is game-changing. And so that allowed them to go for these elims. But just take a look. Zinx had all the elims up until this final moment where Cyrazer was able to grab one. Even that one went over to Zinx. So you see them jump 8 spots up into second place to tie first place, by the way, in both points and victory royales. It's going to average elims right now, which is why Source and Wale hold the lead over them. But it's very rare that we see a double tie there in Fortnite, and you have to go to that average elims.
Yeah, you're totally right. However, I want to look more towards that 5th place spot. Remember, chat, the top 5 get to move automatically into the finals. And look how close 5th and 6th place is, Panda.
Yeah, it's very, very close. And I mean, look, 2 points off is not much, right? So Jagbear, Chris still have a potential, but we also got to look at the second page of the leaderboard. There it is, Crypus and Thor.
Hey, where's TG, bro?
Kind of bouncing around this 7th
Bro, he's not even up there.
spot. It's not necessarily.
Oh, he is in 14th. He's 14th.
They put out on socials.
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Is coming back here, so
it's so close. It's
and
like
something that's very interesting too.
It's a win, bro. TG just win,
down
bro.
a little early in that game, and that's why we see Cyrazer and Fortnite player jump up.
As long as they don't die early game, I'll be happy.
What exactly happened here?
Yeah, let's take a look at it. We're in that half in, half out, just about to close. They do get a little aggressive, going for some peaks, right? That's not something that we haven't seen for them. And it's right.
I gotta check my stream. Hold up, I haven't looked at it in a solid minute.
With that, and forget that the zone is going forward. And so you see Source trying to get in.
Nobody's commented in like 6.5 hours. Jesus.
And is so far behind
I don't care, it's
zone,
fine.
they cannot catch up to
I'll
it.
feel bad if I end the stream early.
So unfortunately, they didn't choose the right time.
Bruh, they still get half.
I think Shio seasons ago called it measured aggression, right? They didn't measure it properly there.
Yep, speed it up, speed it up.
Look at Kaboo and Midi, and Kaboo going down to just 2 HP and then grabbing a much-needed elimination.
Yeah, I gotta give them some props here. Look at how well they're fighting together. They're hip to hip, they're box to box. This is exactly the style they needed.
1 second, my mom just came in and mouth words, but I have no idea what it means, so I'll have to go check. I might have to go for a little bit, and then I'll be back 15 for game 6, so give me a little bit.
Elimination there onto Nigel. What a beautiful play.
Hey, I am back. Sorry about that.
Goes on over patrol, barely makes it through in the nick of time, back into his safety.
Source get the shots, but quickly just disengages over to his duo partner. I mean, I'm wondering if they really, really want these eliminations, or they're just trying to get some damage before the rotate, right? And once they have that damage, they'll move off. But I want to see this replay, Jacob. Let's see what happened in Coney.
Yep, you asked. Shall receive. Man, well played shots on the first one. They 170.
Very good shots.
Polar hitting headshots only, brothers.
I mean, talk about the aim training, right? Polar clearly does that every day because the shots he just landed, I mean, almost max damaging his opponents with those striker pub shots, taking out one after the other. I mean, you know he's feeling happy, feeling confident. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it to this end game and they get a huge game.
Yep, and finally, this is something that you were talking about. Because of that far pull, they're just both trying to get towards the high ground. I don't think they're going to let
Bro, wait, there's more than one
any
first team.
bit, but they're definitely going to try to stay
Still?
ahead of zone and prevent
I knew that was a
lead from
thing
getting there as
before.
Lynx and
Still,
Cyrazer
I left for like 30
in
minutes.
first place now. After that leaderboard, they were sitting, I do believe, in second, so the early game elimination because of the tie is going to give them that first as Mitty just hops into the car.
Mitty.
Oh no.
Mitty
Yeah,
should
South,
be
what's
what
going on here?
the
We're
fudge is
playing
first.
musical chairs out here?
I was gonna say, reminds me of something here when they're hopping out of the car, hopping back in. But great play there from Mitty. I mean, you could tell he didn't want to let that player get away. Gliding right into his vehicle there and ultimately getting that elimination. But now, they're still in the command cavern. They came back for an extra bit of loot, right? Max up their shields, max up their splashes, and then keep the rotate going. I mean, there's nobody else around here as the zone's already closing. And
Interesting
they do
play.
have a lot of utility here they can rotate from. So I'm pretty confident that they'll make it into zone safely.
It's very, very early on. Things can change on a whim, but right now we have two teams tied, possibly three teams tied for first place at the moment. The Source and Wale still having a... Yep, I do believe we have three teams tied for first place.
What is happening?
The first thing I said to start the game. This is the closest I've
Actually,
seen competition
like,
here on West in such a long time. Anybody in the top 10 can get towards that 5th place. I do believe there's some other teams on that second page of the leaderboard can still earn their spot.
I mean, that's what I was going to say. It's not just close in the top one, I mean, first, second, and third place. It's even close in the cutoff, right? Like top 10 to
Why would
top
you carry
5
a
is
revolver,
really
though?
not that
You
big of
don't
a
need a
gap.
revolver.
So it is going to come down to these last two games. I mean,
Oh,
we're
they're
in
in a
game
fight,
5
aren't
now.
they?
These
That'd be
duos can
huge
make
for them.
something happen here, and then they're just on the last match after this. So, I mean, I'm super excited to see who takes this because there's not a
Plus,
single
we get
duo
first place
that's
team
clearly
now.
in the lead. If we have Source here and Wale actually being contested while in the zone here, only 10 seconds left until it closes. And he might be able to just get an angle here. A big shot onto one of his opponents. And no, uses Manfling, but he does get the 100. Strike pump shot, but he's only at 26 HP
Go
now. He
inside.
has to survive. He has to wait
Oh,
for it to
that
go.
would've
Misses
been
the
huge.
second one,
Oh,
but uses that combat
good
SMG
shoot,
to
good
take
shoot.
down his opponent, getting the Siphon with just 1 HP left. And now they have the player advantage. They have the HP advantage. They're going to go straight back into the
Yeah.
action.
Man,
Well, you can see the difference between the 29th team. I mean, actually, I can't really. We're just unlucky that these teams are all so good. It's just like, oh wow, oh wow, wow.
Down, so the splashes are needed now more than ever as his HP begins to dwindle.
Gotta use those splashes, keep his teammate up, but also recuperate a bit of his health here. The question is, is that opponent Pearly gonna give him the time to pick up his duo partner? You can see him healing a bit. He has the shield
Rest, please,
bro.
bro.
Advantages here, and he actually let it happen.
They might die to zone. They've got the hardest rotation.
Duo, and they're gonna keep that aggression going.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense on that guy's part.
At least go directly in his position, but
Oh,
the
wow.
beast is going to go over to Wale's
Good
enemy and
edit.
drop him
Just
down
saved
low.
himself like
Definitely
that.
has enough resources to try to reposition, but
Very
he's
high.
seeing them
Yeah, I
attacking
couldn't
from
tell if
different
that's
angles,
intentional or
not
not.
letting off the
Oh,
gas. But
yeah?
Source gets dropped yet again.
If he gets thirst, then I don't know
He
what's going
picked
on.
up his partner once, but now he's gonna have to do it
Ah,
again as he
okay,
gets
we're
that
good.
elimination. But at the same
We
time,
good,
Source
we
goes
good.
down. Issue is now, how far are they from zone, Jacob? There's 40 seconds
We good,
until
we
the zone
good.
starts closing, and I'm not sure how far they gotta go. I mean, he might be able to
Now,
get that rebound.
I forgot about
Advantage
TG for
just
like
there, but
3 minutes, and now I remember. Yeah, no,
That's
I'm
the
scared.
question.
Yeah, it's going to be a
So I haven't
big
seen him yet. However, why are they not showing the amount of kids that are
already being used
live
before?
under there?
I do believe he did go down, but Cyrazer, Fortnite player, also known as Lynx, dropping down towards second place along with Midi and Kaboo. That's because of Source and Wale picking up that elimination. That's only 3 points of separation between first and the tied teams in second, who are also looking for that surge. And looking at Kaboo's loadout, it's looking pretty solid. He has the Striker Burst, he has the Striker Pump to go ahead and get the damage, but he also has so
3 teams tied for 2, and
2 launch pads.
2 teams tied for 3, and 3 times tied for 1.
You're in that cutoff
So the
range.
first 3, you really just need
just
to
want to
hop
get to
on
the
it.
end game. The last thing you want happening is getting eliminated in the early to mid game. So they're going to play it safe, focus on damage from afar, get their Storm Surge, and then once they're in that late game, do the best they can. As Boyo here
the hell are you
already
doing?
has more than enough Surge, 432.
Man does have a pad.
Now looking to see if he can secure a drop here, but be careful. I mean, there's a lot of duos taking shots, looking at him.
Why would
might
you
be
do
a
that?
little bit too risky.
You're 432 above, you have a pad, you don't need better weapons as of now, and you've seen like a solo that people because I have no idea where your duo is.
As it is going to be available.
Bro, like, don't peek.
I'm a little surprised that teams are kind of letting this one go away, but it's also because of the metal, correct?
It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting decision,
Where is
right?
TG? I thought he'd be here.
It can be worth it or it can not be
Kind of
worth
his
it.
rotate
going for
last
the
time.
drop, right? Especially when you're so high up on the leaderboard and
TG, my guy, where you at,
bro?
bro?
Kind of a risky
Please
situation
be
to
alive.
be in here, but 11 below Horitos and Kytrex, I mean,
Most people should be alive,
they're
but I think
looking
he's
for
still
tags. I mean, Horitos is literally on top of his build.
Dude,
so
if
not even with
TG
OP,
died to
just
Remy
looking at the whole
again,
map, trying to find a single player standing, just
so
one shot
done.
is what he needs
Like,
to be above here. 35 seconds.
Every time they've gotten eliminated, the last, I think, 3 of the
I
times,
think they'll be able to get
other
it.
than
Just
that
one
first
shot.
game,
You have to
they always
connect,
got
but I don't
eliminated
want
for
to
that.
jinx it.
And you could literally see how quick he's thinking. Those are his thoughts all around. You see that aura? That's him thinking
Big
where
shots,
to go,
big
who
shots.
to shoot at, where the tags are going to come from. But
That's
he'll go
not
ahead and
good.
receive some tags himself. But he's going to go ahead and pop 16 above the damage threshold, which isn't anything to scoff at. He knows his job is not done just yet. Seeing cars explode into
Big
a
shots, big
distance,
shots.
he's going to continue to try to put those shots down and get themselves good amount of damage from
These
Storm
people need to
Surge, so that when they
rotate
make their
probably
rotation,
far
it can
its
be
own
just that, a
goals.
straight rotation.
And they don't show
And
us.
Wale and Source, we saw what they had
Does,
to go
yeah.
through to make it to this zone.
Uh,
but will they be able to do it?
these people
As they use
do
the
not
vehicle
seem to be in a good
rotate, there's a
position.
duo holding them. They got to use some of this mountain,
Not
some of these
really
hills,
sure how they made it in at
protect
all.
themselves from their opponents,
But they are
just
in.
as they make it in, they're low on shield,
They
they're
do
low
have
on
pal.
health. And the opponents, they're feeling
Interesting,
aggressive. They want to
interesting.
get that damage. They want to get those eliminations. But
It's
so
good
far,
teamwork, one hole,
they're
so they're
staying
awesome.
up. I
Like
mean,
it.
if you can get this
It only looks like
kill
one is
Source,
there.
this could be it.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do.
So it would be a free kill if they get a
While
beat.
they can use the med kit while Source holds the covers, then I do believe Source is going to try to use a med kit while Wale is putting out the shots, even getting that Storm Surge damage for later on in the game, because you know them, they like to position themselves good and be able to hold the high
Yeah, they're in
ground to where
first
they don't
place,
have to
so
worry about elimination.
Storm or
They
not,
can force
if they can get
players
out of the
down
situation,
into
that's
the
huge.
same layer, so that way it's them fighting each other, but Source, a common drum shotgun
easy.
and a common pistol with 2 med kits. You are definitely going to have your work cut out for you.
That's what
Damn.
we like to see on the third zone, Jacob.
I
Hopefully
might
this
as
chest
well
gives
just
them
leave the
some
game. I
kind
mean,
of
there's really no
splashes.
point in doing
I'll
that.
take it. We got Bacon too at Zuki's. We got Baka and
BTJ
Delta.
Delta.
We saw how strong they started
Well,
off.
if you name yourself after an airplane company, like a airplane, the airline,
Zone, though. They're close. Even have a shield keg there donated to them. I mean,
it's a little bit
too much shield,
a little
but
bit interesting,
everything
you know.
counts, right?
Yeah, and that's just exactly why I said it's a marathon and not a race. And this is the same trend that Fabs and Snacky kind of fell victim to through the first qualifiers. Qualifier 1, they win game 1. Qualifier 2, they got second.
I wouldn't box up there because you can't build in there really, so
Over the rest of the competition.
it's not the easiest thing to
Throughout
fight
each
in.
and every game, they found that lead kind of slipping through their fingers and eventually out of the top 5 and out of this qualifier as well. So you're going to see Fabs and Snacky in the semifinals because I do believe with their performances, they might have achieved enough series points to make it there.
But
Yeah.
series points in the semis is what they want, right? I think they want that golden ticket straight to the finals, and that's what they're going to go for, Jacob. So they're going to make something happen in this last game. They want to show what they're capable of. As we have Bacon here, and Zuki's in the 8th place spot, but
I don't
the
see
points,
Snacky playing
they're
this.
right beside the 5th place. It's literally just a few eliminations, and they're in the
Semi's
cutoff,
gonna be so easy compared
right
to this,
now,
though.
Looking at Psy Razor inside their box, looking for their own tags, 123 points. They've got the loot, they've got the shield. Now it's all about the positioning, where this zone's going to close. 25 seconds, and we will see the 4th zone appear.
Yeah, and Lagana and Vax that are right below Cyrazor and his duo, they're outside of the bubble of series points. And so they need, even though they're in 35th place, and I think getting top 5 is out of reach, they need as many of those placements as possible so they can gather as many of the series points as possible so they can advance to the FNCS finals. Otherwise, I don't even think they're going to make it to the semifinals.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if they want to make it, they've got to make something happen in the last 2 games. So let's see what they're able to do as Kaboo here at Midi.
They need kills. They just need kills right now, but they also need to make it endgame.
You saw it in the
I think if I was them, I'd try and get rotated without taking too much damage. And it's like third to like last zone.
See the smoke coming out of it.
I think that's when they full on pop off.
Using a bit of that environmental coverage inside a bush to get some tags
It's
here.
a bit push camping, bro. Don't put words on it to make it sound better. They're push camping. You're just push camping.
With a launch pad and
Environmental cover.
sitting in 7th
It's
place,
bush camping,
on
bro.
the
It's
cusp
push
of that
camping.
bubble that we keep talking about. It is oh so close. One turn of a tie can be all it takes here. Even if they don't pick up the eliminations, the placement points could be the difference.
Anytime I like
Honestly, this is
speak louder, my voice just cracks.
off of the island.
TG and Noah. Noah's taking a lot of damage. TG's
Really
in the
just
lake.
sometimes
And they cut away.
kinda puts you in that tough situation when the zone closes, right?
Don't
I mean,
cut
one
away.
second
I
you're
need
on
to
high ground, you
see
got a great
that.
zone, the next
Don't
second you
cut
gotta rotate
away.
for a river.
I'm
Some
watching Top
mountains,
Plus. I don't
or
care about
giant
these Google
statue,
games.
right? I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
anything can happen, but you
They're
gotta
in first
prepare for it.
place and they have
Exactly
30
what
blue
Kytrex
HP on one of them.
just took down Quinn there.
Wonderful.
Not sure if
That's
he got
all
the
I need to know
elimination,
about
but he
them.
at
I'm
least got the
watching.
knock. As now Wale and Soros have made quite a good
Please tell me
comeback,
that's
Jacob. I mean,
TG.
seeing from where they came from,
Where are
outside of
they?
the zone, barely any loot.
Bro,
mean,
I
if they
don't
can
want
make
them
it
in
to
the
zone
middle
here
of
and get
the
a
lake.
refresh, this could be huge.
Honestly, I'm
Boston
really
up there,
excited
bro.
for this end game. Because look at where the zone is at now. Now imagine where half and half goes, and normally you like to be on the bottom layer to recycle as many of the builds as possible as Wale and Source going for piece here. Don't have enough minis to get that shield and HP back up, but they have the
You have an
splashes
infinite
necessary
pad right there
as
on
they
the rock,
continue
so
to
that's
progress
kind of
forward,
good.
only 3 above the damage threshold. That's not where they want to sit, but they're definitely comfortable at any position.
Definitely. I think they're going to go for elimination here, Jacob. I mean, they have a decent amount of mats, but what they really need is a refresh, right? They don't have any shields, and now that they're almost both at 200 effective HP, if they can just get one refresh that gives them a bit of loot, that could be enough as Jartrex, though, in the
58.
4th place spot here,
Another
might go
shot.
down early as Kytrex has been
It's like
eliminated.
3
This
pellets.
launch pad is incredibly risky.
I don't even know if he heard Wale coming, but it almost looked like the lights are on, but no one home as he gets a free tag, free damage. But they know since he already put that shot down, they're going to continue to get aggressive. But get too aggressive, Wale's going to get dropped. Source, no
Yeah.
shields. He's
Turn
going
it
to
on.
go out as well.
They
First
got
place
gone.
is up for grabs.
Jartrex now.
How was that
140
There's like
below.
3
He's
you
gonna
can
have to
die
make
for.
something happen here. Only 2 players though have to be eliminated, so he might just decide to tank this one out. But that's exactly what the other players are thinking as well.
That'll
So
definitely be a good
if
play.
2 people don't get
I don't know
eliminated,
if
it's
the-
gonna be bad for Heritos here as Kaboo and Midi. They also
I don't
need
know
bit
if
of damage,
TG
but
is still
so
in it.
little, just 1 tag could be enough.
I don't know where they are with the I'm just watching
and
the
Wavy
top.
Jacob are on that island with about
They could be.
3,
They
4,
definitely could
5
be.
other duo teams that honestly anything short of a launch pad is going to
Stop
cause a
moving.
lot of
Just-
those players to use
just-
so many
just please
resources,
stop
so
camera
many
flicking. Let me just
consumables,
look.
so many different
in
items
the
that they would
cone or
want to
something.
save later on in the game. So I'm just hoping that
Now all I
launch
see
pad
is
over
one
on
guy.
that
That's
side.
the
But
fourth
towards
time
the
to
bottom
stop.
half where you see 2 duos, it's
Bruh,
gonna be
no,
much
now
easier
that
to
doesn't
progress
help much,
along
like-
that side because I don't think there's going to be much interaction between them two because they know the position that
I
they're in.
gotta figure out where they're at. I'm like looking at all the name tags as fast as
Are
possible.
they going
That's
to look at that
very
South
hard to
Island?
look.
Are they going to look at the majority of players that are rotating straight?
I don't know.
in
At this
front of
point,
them?
I don't know.
So
I don't
really,
know. We'll see
it's
what
up
they
to these
get.
duos to decide. Do they want to use a launch pad or do they want to maybe try and swim it, right?
I'd be very happy if they get top 15.
Now Kaboo here. Actually, I believe went for a
Out of, I don't
drop
know,
down
like
onto his
100
opponents,
people, you
but
get top
unable to
15
get
as
it.
not a
Just
pro.
typical gamers up. Noah though actually
Oh.
went down here now. It's all
Typical
the
gamer
playing as a
only.
solo.
We have
Okay.
about half the lobby left in the game.
Oh,
Half the
no,
players as
no,
well.
no, no,
Kaboo
no,
trying to drop down a player, but they're going to get loot regardless, so that is going to be a little
I'm
bit of a
pissed
victory.
off
Not going
with
to be the most
them.
massive one in the world, but
Hold up, it's not
definitely
the
be
same
something that you can kind of hang your hat
Bro,
on.
the
and use those
TG's only been
resources to
eliminated
progress
by the
yourself
same team.
later on in the game and
Every
further
single
up the
time.
board.
Chris and Jagby here. I mean, 4th place spot, but there's so many duos right now in the top 10 that are still up here in this late game. Second to last game. game, and I mean, the nerves are high here. Last qualifier, one of the last chances you have. to make it to the finals or the semifinals. 25 duos up, 47 players. Right now, looking at Jackbeer and Chris with 110 points. They have that elimination, but they're going to need a lot more if they want to make it.
Yep, so many teams, both at the top leaderboard and on that bubble, still going to be alive, including Wavy Jacob and Vanilla, Cyrazor, and Lynx coming off of a big victory royale. Have to be feeling confident here, trying to let every team bypass and figure out, do we recycle? Do we continue forward? Is Victor V, Jaden trying to get first side of zone so that way they have less to worry about if they can make it?
I don't like the TG that I don't really care too much. Like, we're supposed to see who wins. I feel like anybody on low is going to be in a better position right now.
They have the damage, right? 167 above, but Victim and Madden here, they've got the high ground. They've got this game. They need it if they want to get back up on the leaderboard. But Kaboo, Midi, 193 below. Looking for those eliminations as Midi got 2, but they want more. They need that damage. They're going to look for a rotate here. Looks like they're going to go up. Be careful, though. Second height could be dangerous, so they're going to stop here. Going for a piece onto his opponent. They're unable to get it, though. Looking at the high ground. Going to do a quick short pad. Kaboo, Midi. They're going to keep the work going.
Yeah, I like how even though they're 193 below the damage threshold, they're not getting greedy. They know these eliminations are going to come left, right, and center for everybody in the lobby, as about 3 players instantly do go down. Yasira and Kevin. Last time I really saw them last season, they were having fantastic elimination games, but this time around they've been unable
they're wrapping it up right now. I don't remember.
Kaboo and Midi still making their way through, but far below the damage threshold. They're going to drop a team down, hopefully to get that damage, but they're going to get nothing so far.
6 players have to be eliminated for Storm Surge to stop ticking, and they still have to do 207 damage. You can see that the nerves are running right now as Kaboo and Midi are just constantly looking for damage with those combat SMGs, those Stinger SMGs, but can they make it happen?
Sorry for kissing. One of my friends texted me. They're watching him.
Kaboo gets 180. Striker pump shot off the Physics, knocking him down. Now, gonna look for that finish. As Storm Surge stop ticking. Gotta keep rotating though. They're now in the back of zone doing a
Why did the high team just never connect? Somebody can knock them down right now.
Looking to make it 558, but it's not enough as Cyrazor and his duo partner clutch it up here on the bottom right.
I'm running a lot of mass on
does go down. His teammate does pick up 3 more points. Make it 6 as he gets 2 knocks towards the backside. He's finally going to go down, but the points are definitely going to set in. Now it's Midi and Kaboo holding on towards that first place, recycling builds towards the low ground, and they are running out, almost clean out right away as Midi finally reunites with Kaboo.
Victim on the high ground, B-Dog on low. You can see all the action being unfolded here on the low ground as Victim and Madden have close to 3 eliminations here. Kaboo, though, now being forced to play it as a solo, just 1 tick away to getting eliminated to Storm here. Has to be very careful with how he plays it out, trying to see if he can get a sneaky little angle onto one of the solos here. He spots his opponent, but is unsure if he's going to take that shot as he finds one. Gets knocked out, though. Now it's all up to Bolts here, trying to box up his opponent, trying to get that elimination. Has 2. Looking to make it 3.
Why are you doing that right now?
Spoke about trying to get in the box with Crimson. I like how he immediately aborts the plan when it's not working out for him, but he's taking damage. Too much at that. 1 more tick before he goes, and he's going to live with 7 HP and a dream. He has the shield, but he doesn't have the time, and he's back to the lobby.
Bacon getting that elimination, but Madden and Victim, they've been able to hold this high ground almost for the whole game. As Jaden gets a huge shot onto 1, but unable to get the second elimination there. Bacon goes down. B-Dog now using those splashes to maintain himself in Storm. And look how much heals Zuki has from the splashes to the med mist to the floppers. Now with 5 eliminations, he's gonna try and tank it out. He's the last solo up here. We have Victim playing as a duo. I mean, you can see they're they're dancing. They're getting the moves on. Wow, the solo's just in Storm tanking as long as possible.
Yep, looks like Zook's finally running out, but no, he just doesn't want to let it happen. He's gonna ready to go on towards the next game, as it does look like Victim and Gas are gonna outlast the Heels and take the victory royale.
Interestingly enough, I mean, we've seen a couple times now where the duos that get high ground, even from first moving, are able to hold it all the way to the end. So great job there from Victim and Madden, who did just that, but also secured 4 eliminations. So that's really gonna boost up their confidence for this last game.
I don't know why he gave up. He still had more
Get that
heals.
back-to-back victory.
Like
they
that
have a
far.
shot at it, Jacob.
Yeah, and normally in that situation, I would love to see the player continuing to out-heal, continue to try to the very last wire, but that's one of those victories that's just, it's not going to come through. It's inevitable, so he's ready to go on to the next game, and that's what I want to see, players that realize how close the leaderboard is, and they're just ready to put it all on this final game, number 6.
I mean, I don't want to waste any time, Jacob. We're going to be getting into the last match of the last qualifier. This is literally the last shot to make it to the semis, or maybe even get that golden ticket to the finals. So who better than Kelly, Panda, and Clay to take it away?
GG better win this, bro. What's the placement?
Takata and Jacob, thank you so much. And one of the things that we love about NA West is that a lot of new
Yeah, no,
teams
I
get a
always say
chance to
GG, but
shine, and
also
that's
no.
exactly what we saw right there from Gasman and Victim grabbing the VR. And again, taking from height. I think, you know, this seems more like it's chapter 2 than it's chapter 3, where if you have height, then you have a solid chance at just taking a win, regardless of if you're getting eliminations, regardless of the angles that you're taking. Why is height so much more important in this qualifier, Panda?
You know, I'm actually curious, right? We obviously saw in qualifier 1 and 2, it was a very different story, right? It didn't
He has
matter
no
what player
idea.
you
He
want,
just
there were
doesn't answer the
teams
question.
winning.
He
from
just
each
goes on to the
stage.
next
But
thing.
looking at Victim and Madden here, they just knew that high ground was going to be such a powerful key to their game plan, and they were executing on it pretty well. Again, this was a big climb back game for them, as you saw going into this final moment. They weren't necessarily on the top of the leaderboard, so having a huge successful game like this is going to help them climb, Clay.
Yeah, this is the game to do it, right? The day, the game, the perfect setting. It's the last qualifier, game number 5, setting yourself up so well going into that 6th place game. And that zone, again, we've seen a couple favorable zones, but still, like Kelly said, these players are finding the right moment every time to go ahead and take that high ground. But I want to talk about who is taking that first place right there. Now, albeit not by much. Not by much going into the final game, but Midi and Kaboo.
Yeah, I mean, Midi and Kaboo in first place right now, but only by 6 points. And then 3 points below that is Bacon and Zooks with a huge jump up. That is right into our top 5. That's how volatile these final games are. Source and Wale dropping down to 5th place, just on the edge of not auto-qualifying. But I do want to reiterate that, although yes, the top 5 do automatically make it into the finals, the rest of the teams still have a chance if they had enough series points. But looking at Zooks and Bacon right now, Panda, a great performance.
A great performance indeed. This is what you love to see here. When you're in that contention.
Yeah, I would commentate more. I'm just off that GG isn't like.
Right? And that's what we're seeing here from Bacon.
Did they show top 15 yet?
Play this very effectively here as a team. You see
I don't
them
know
pretty
where
much
he's
hip
at,
to
but
hip.
they need
Despite
to
Bacon
come going close to
down
winning
there,
this next
they
game.
still were able to get 6 eliminations. Again, counted 6 eliminations going into that, and then walking away with 2nd place. So really, really good game from them, climbing now 6 places on the leaderboard, going into 3rd. But listen, with 1 game left, there's still so much left here for these teams to conquer, Clay.
Yeah, and on top of that, that was a great play because he denied them that point, right? He didn't give an opportunity for those 3 points to go over for the elimination. So it was a very smart play, and we always talk about denial of resources. That's a really big one, especially for it being the last qualifier. But I also want to point out, I would love to take a look at the 2nd page as well, because 150 is only 41 points from that top 10. That's well within anybody's capability of a victory royale. Because we've seen victory royales with 10 eliminations already, that's 62
Okay,
points.
they're still in
So
the
taking
top
a close
20.
look, all the way down to really 15.
Bro, but they're
That's
tied
in
for that.
contention for the top 5
Please.
right now.
Oof, just looking at some of the rest of these teams right here, Unwashed and Crimson jumping all the way up.
Go
Pars
back
and
up.
Rays dropping
You need to get a
down.
good game, bro.
6 placements
Like,
right
please
there.
get a good
And you know that's going to be rough. And with 1 game left, there's not that many opportunities. But I want to talk about another team that we saw, Pollo and Zio, grabbing 1 elimination pretty much from the start of the game. But it kind of didn't work out for them towards the end there, Panda.
Yeah, it did. You know, listen, in these high pressure situations, every moment, every step that you take is going to be super vital to the way that the success of this game plays out. And unfortunately for them, you see them struggling here a bit. They find themselves pushed back to the edge of the zone. They do pick up a few eliminations, but for Pollo, it just wasn't enough to hold on. He tries to get that last exchange, that last siphon, but he just couldn't stay up on his feet and unfortunately goes down. However, again, with 1 game remaining, there's still some opportunities for these teams to come back and make something happen.
And you know, there's an opportunity for us to recant our predictions and see how they're doing. And Clay, you got to be feeling pretty good right now with your team, Midi.
I am. I'm looking. It's looking good. Hey, you know, they're in first only by a couple points, right? By 6 there. But look at their standings overall. 5 matches,
Are they in first?
150 total points. They're averaging 3.6 elims per game. But it's that average placement that I'm really impressed by coming into today, 9.8. Because we saw the performance in round number 3, and it was not 9.8 placement.
Can we talk though? What was going on in that last game where Midi and Kaboo were below threshold for like 3 zones?
Yeah, that's definitely going to need to be fixed going into this last game, because if they want to take first overall, they're going to have to get some surge, because let's be real, if you go down to surge in 6 game, that first place, it's not yours.
First, second, third, fourth, and fifth are what these teams are looking for, because that will punch their ticket into the finals in 2 weeks. But for the remaining teams, they are trying to grab those much-needed series points so they can duke it out in the semifinals for one more chance. One more game, everyone. And with that being said, it's time to toss it back to Jacob and Takada.
Just one more game, Jacob. You heard Kelly saying it. I mean, this is the moment where you really have to make it happen. We've had 5 games played out, but now it's the last chance, the last shot to show what you're capable of.
Yeah, and if you don't make it clearly into the top 5 here, you have to go through that grueling semifinals, to where you're gonna have teams in their
Should I do semifinals live? If I do, I'm not gonna make it this long of a stream. It's gonna be like a 13-hour stream. Just like,
so it's gonna be really interesting to see who really steps up to this final game and knocks it out of the park.
Yeah, I mean, today it's 50 duos,
Yeah.
and it's gonna stay 50 duos for the whole day. But when you're in the semis, you got duos coming in, changing out. You might be conned one game, on-con the next game, conned again 2 games after. I mean, it's gonna be a lot more difficult, and we're really gonna be able to see who is prepared the most for those semis. But enough talk about semis. The battle bus is ready. Let's get to this last match.
we just talk about semis all the time. They're like, yeah, these people aren't cool. There's no way.
A finale of all finales, to where one team is really going to claim that first place spot, but there's going to be plenty of
not
teams
going to
trying
be
to
Epic
threaten
Whale.
that top 5 bubble.
What
Arkham,
the
Epic
fudge
not
did they do
having
to
the best day,
themselves?
but honestly, these are the moments
27
where you
points.
finish strong on day
Okay.
game
Tops,
6
they
here.
might get like
That's
7
gonna allow
points.
you to
Tops.
boost your confidence going into that semifinal.
Actually, looking at Arkham here, taking a different drop than the previous matches.
And
It could just work out as Bowler only has a harpoon, but he might make it happen with that harpoon. Call it the Clay Classic here, as Bowler is able to survive. Arkham now gonna see if he can make something happen here as Epic Whale getting to the engagement. Takes down Bowler, takes down Scary too. That's 2 eliminations for Arkham and Epic Whale.
I was looking all around, trying to figure out.
And now
okay,
they need to go push every single other
did
person
that even happen there?
to
But
get to
honestly,
50 right now.
I'm not too mad at that, because Arkham and Epic are so far down in a hole right now. You have to think of something unique, something new, and
Yes,
what better than the good
key. It's called
old-fashioned
key.
50-50.
Okay, 17th place. They moved up already, actually.
Start off this last match.
Now it's a different team.
Early engagements though. Noah, TG,
You killed
Gamer
them.
here in the Sleepy
I
Sound.
will hate you
Rachomi Quinn
for a long time.
identifiable in the Daily
So
Bugle. I mean, there's so
Blizzard
much action
and
that happens in the
then
game.
Quinn
This is the most
Winter.
stressful part, right? The last match of the
Don't
day. If you get eliminated
freaking
now, I
heal,
mean,
alright?
you're gonna be playing it out possibly in the semis, finals, or in the upcoming season. So Bacon here.
Actually, I don't know. They might actually be
They're playing
better.
it pretty safe
They're
here
really good. They
outside
just keep
of
getting
the Daily
so
Bugle.
unlucky.
This could be a danger though to Quinn and his duo partner. This could be a third party if they end up lasting too long in their engagement.
Especially depending on when and where they hear it.
Dude, if Temple Gamer
They're just right
and
now
Noah
for their kind of
got Noah W
patented strategy.
keys
Just
or
go for the
plays or
builds,
something.
just try to set yourself up with many of the resources that
what's
possible,
his
and then
name there?
slowly but
Oh,
surely
okay.
move in to go for those
Noah
third-party
W
shots that
something.
you're
I
talking
forgot.
about.
Or
Baka and
W
Delta.
Noah, but
Man, this has been
know.
Something to kind of
No,
watch
something
after
like that.
starting off
Either
so
way,
hot on the day.
if that
first
team
place,
wins this
second
game,
place,
bro, I'm gonna be so happy.
falling outside of the bubble
That'd be
has to
so
be something
awesome.
that has them worried, or at least some sort of cause for concern.
And you can see there on the
You
info,
155
for
in
qualifier
qualifier.
2 was
Yeah,
155 points for top 5, and I believe for qualifier 1 it was 166. So anywhere between 150,
We have had a good day.
165, maybe even 170. This
EU,
cutoff could end,
my
but,
predictions, I didn't watch all of it, but they did well based on what I saw.
path, right? This last match
In
is what it comes
East,
down to. The players that are
all
already in that
3 of
cutoff
my top teams got
threshold just have to
in.
get to the late game.
My
Players
highest
that
one,
maybe are a
Acorn's
little bit
team,
more below,
got in
they're
on
gonna have to
first.
get not only to the late
Then
game,
Clicks a
but also
Day,
gonna have
who
to
got
secure
third, and
eliminations
then
to
at
get a
fifth,
decent
Oliver
placement.
OG.
So let's see who can really make it happen.
At
here.
his
Side
duo. I
Racer
kind of forgot that team. I haven't
has
watched
the
that much, but I
path
really
down.
like them.
They're running through these materials.
Who's the other?
Yeah, they know exactly
Yeah, and then on West, obviously.
actual POI.
Triple Gamer was my guy, is my guy. And he's like alright.
They're gonna lose, so they know to beeline and go directly there.
I'd like him
And
to
this
get
is what
top
you
seed
gotta do
though.
when you practice.
That'd be
It's
great.
not only your actual drop, it's every
Other than that
round
though,
that you need to kind
my
of
team,
execute to perfection.
Raze,
Chris just trying to
and
using the
forgot his
vending
teammate now.
machine to get the extra
FT Raze, they
medium
do
ammo
alright.
bolts. You see him over 300, Yagvir with about 180, so combined
yeah.
over 500 medium ammo between the two.
And that's huge, right? Especially if you don't want to risk too much about when you're getting Storm Surge, right? Because you can do it 2 ways. You can get it from afar, use a lot of that medium ammo to get that damage done, or you can do it up close, right? Taking a box fight. But that's a lot more risky because if that box fight goes too poorly for you, you might just end up getting eliminated, and that's exactly what you want not to happen in this last match. So look at Source and Wale.
Yeah, I think these teams are going to be much more subtle, considering it is West. It's not East. Nobody's going to be keen. When it's West, it's the last game that you're down bad. You're going to really just play placement. No! Asshole, they killed typical gamer. No, and I like that, bro.
Trying to get information
I don't
all
like
around
that,
so
bro.
that
I
they
just
know where do we rotate, how quick do we rotate there, and then what do we do
They're not getting
afterwards?
Noah.
Somewhere we could set up, position ourselves on the high ground
Don't
to get
do
even
Noah
more
like
surge,
that,
'cause that's
bro.
been their
Let
plan
Noah
so
reboot.
far.
Please let Noah reboot.
Vortex here at Kytrex. My pick in the 10th place spot. I mean, they're cutting it close here for this 6th game, but
I don't
I
like
have high hopes for
that.
them.
I
We
don't
saw
like
them get
that
high
at
ground
all.
game 1, and I'm feeling that
I
they're
want
going
to see
to make it
Noah
happen here in the
and
last
the
game,
thing
right?
getting
First game,
kills. I
last
do not
game.
want to see
That's
anything
how you
else
want
right
to make
now.
it happen here, as we do have Jeffers.
Don't want it to drop out of top
Towers
20
up
because
for
it's
points,
very
11.
easy to drop
I mean,
out of right now.
It's so close every placement here, but be careful as there's a duo crouched up hidden, and they want the action.
Careful for those bushes, because they definitely fight back and talk about that action.
Okay, I don't care about these people, I'm not gonna lie. I need right now I need TV to move better. I need Noah to clutch this up big time. Noah get the win, that's so get 3rd place, that's so get 5th place, that's so why. Do something cool. Please.
Consumables, everything. As soon as on the right side, you see Kaboo going down.
Cool,
This
dude,
is
I'm
not the
watching
time
this,
you
my
want this to
guy.
happen, as Minnie's gonna have to do it alone.
Did he die? I didn't see, I can't tell.
With the tree there now.
I don't think so.
To Midi.
He might still
See
be
if he
alive.
can actually get out of this situation. It's just Pars and Raze who took out Kaboo. Now, Midi has to decide what's the play here. Remember the cutoff for top 5 in week 1 was 166, and in week 2 it was 155. So Midi right now is at 150. He still needs a little bit of points based on the previous qualifying weeks. So I don't know if he's gonna play that as a solo, try and get out here, or maybe play it solo, get back later for that reboot card and try and secure the last bit of placement that he needs. But Jeffers here in Tilted, we saw how they got kind of ambushed a bit ago, and now they're still up, they're still going strong.
Yeah, and I don't think a team's gonna kind of let them escape. You see, it's pretty stacked over where they're at, or at least a couple teams. And honestly, I'm seeing Delta go down. This is not what you wanted to see. I might have saw, and I don't have confirmation on the entire.
If everybody
duo
else
going down,
above top, top 19, if they all died, I'd be very happy. I think that sounds bad, but Lagado was still in the game.
Oh, that's gonna be haunting them for the full week.
NTG.
2 players up,
Pretty
38
much
duos.
gone,
You can see Psy Razor here trying to kind of get out of the action as they're in 2nd place, and they don't want to take an engagement so early on. Their vehicle is going to get given up, but they might have just been able to get out with the sacrifice of that vehicle. Baka also going to be getting knocked down. They were doing so good at the start, but still has that duo partner Delta to see if he can clutch it up. And now Psy Razor going to take that environmental coverage in the bush.
Bruh, it's called bush camping, my guy. I'm sorry.
Arkham Epic, haven't seen. Oh, look who it is indeed. Lynx with the sniper shot, kind of keeping him at bay, and that's something you really don't see every often for the past couple of seasons. The utilization of the actual sniper, but every single time we see it, at least in one FNCS, the sniper having a dangerous impact and on a dangerous team who's looking to be on the hunt.
PsyRazer, though, they know that they're on the hunt, right? They know Arkham and Epic Whale, they're hungry for those eliminations, and they do not want to be part of that. So they're going to keep running, keep trying to disengage here, but as other teams catch on and start taking shots, it's just more and more risky for this duo.
It's risky for everybody. They have no knowledge.
The shots are coming in. They have them partially weak. The only thing they don't know is the consumables, that they don't have a big pot to get back to 200, but they do have everything else, and they're still on the run, and it comes in. The confirmation indeed. Baka and Delta eliminated in 38th place this game, and honestly, that's not what you want to see. Depending on where they finish overall, that could be a nightmare for them.
It depends how this plays out in these last moments here of the last match. As PsyRazer and his duo partner have been on the run now for what it feels like an eternity. But Arkham and Epic Whale, they're back to where they started in the Cody Crossroads. They're feeling like they're at
they're
home
still chasing
here.
down.
And that's not a place I'd want to
Barely,
engagement
barely,
with against them.
barely
So PsyRazer here,
doing
crouched up
anything
in
right
a
now.
great position though. Look, he's taking a shower mid-FNCS, Jacob.
Yeah, but it's
Taking
only
a
enough for
shower,
one of them,
bro,
so if
like,
anybody's going to
hello?
be seen, it is going to be Lynx here. And that's a big if. It's Arkham and Epic going back to the usual fighting style. One of them or both of them take the high ground. They slowly work their way down, taking away piece by piece. But since it's not the initial drop, it almost makes me wonder if they're going to solidify their position at the top. And then go from there, but with zone pulling away, no matter it's here nor there, PsyRazer or Epic Whale, everybody's going to be forced to rotate out.
Look at it, Mini though. We got Clay's pick here. Gonna see if he can get that reboot onto KaBoo. Seeing where he is right now on the map, I'm pretty positive he's got the reboot card, but there is a duo kind of hidden inside there, and I'm not sure if he knows. If Mini tries going for the reboot now, this could be tragic to their last game, but it seems that Mini might even just know that there's a duo there as he's not moving forwards, and he's kind of playing it slow.
The men miss saving splashes. 200 IQ play there. Splashes way more fruitful than the med miss in a lot of different positions. But depending on how many splashes he has left, you can see him trying to go back for him. That reboot's going to be there. But Tavern, Nico, they travel up the mountain. But do they see him? Yes, they do. Now they're going to be on the hunt themselves. They want to get this elimination, the Siphon, boost themselves up the leaderboard. Their series points mean oh so much as Midi under siege, forced to build outward, use a lot of his resources. But he does have that med miss. He does have two different variations of shield. So getting back up to 200, 200 isn't a worry.
Midi getting
For all
cracked
that,
here,
he
does
definitely
have
get this.
enough shields to recuperate to full, but the question is, does he have the time, Jacob? Using a med mist here might just make Tavern and Nico disengage, as this engagement has already become a bit risky, but instead of disengaging, they make the play to drop him down. Great job there, cracking Midi again. Now trying to move Midi, but he doesn't have time. Needs to take a shot here, cracks one of his opponents. Will they be able to clutch this up? The 1 versus 2.
All that to say, if that splash didn't go off, I saw Nico and his health beginning to dwindle down as Midi pops a mini and he's going off right now as Nico gets dropped. That's a possible refresh to come in. You see him using the med miss for when it finally does. That's going to give him the shields all over. Tavern and Nico may have made a grave mistake, not knowing they're going up against the #1 team in Qualifier 3 as of the moment.
Damn.
Midi was playing it so safe as a solo, but Tavern and his dual partner came across him, but using the mantling to his advantage.
Yeah, he
there
said he didn't
to
like that
save
in the
himself
thing, in the
from
pre-show.
fall damage as Midi
Yeah,
now
tell
just
him why,
needs
he
one
almost
big
got himself
shot
killed
to
in-
connect here, and he can take home this 1 versus 2.
Oh my gosh.
Still has 15 in the med miss. The
Finally gets
Siphon
it.
comes in onto Nico.
Needs to
Doesn't
get
have to
Asu.
use it just yet.
Get him.
But
Just
without
drop
any
his head.
resources, he's gonna have to find a position towards low ground, back to where he started. In his
Huge,
build, Midi takes the 2v1.
And not only that, Jacob, I believe he's going to have time to get a reboot onto KaBoo. This could have just saved his whole tournament. 152 points now after those eliminations. 155 was the cutoff for week 2. They might just be able to do it as PsyRazer at the end, ultimately going to be getting knocked out there in the shower. He got cleaned up, but
They're still in this. That was like a 30-minute fight, and they're still in the shower.
Stadium, the whole crowd just chanting Midi, Midi after that one, because that is just a play that is definitely going to be in everybody's qualifier #3 highlights at the end of this one. As Bacon and Zooks got themselves a spot towards edge of zone, no matter if they look inside or outside, they're going to find multiple players trying to claim themselves a spot that they're comfortable in.
Taking a look at Boyo Zuki's here. Zooming into Boyo, though, who's playing it with that drum shotgun. I mean, so strong up close, but it's getting up close, which is the issue. You got to get into the box of your opponent if you really want to make use of that shotgun. As Pars and Rays here.
Yeah, Rays.
See if they can get
Placement are they at 16th? 16th?
Bottom right though, mini map.
16th? Bro, they're barely above TG.
And it's not too close to them, so.
If my two favorite teams eliminate each other, I'm gonna be so sad.
Maybe slowly start rotating in.
I don't think that's it, bro. I don't know if Noah's still alive even.
A team like
I know PG was out. I don't know if he got back in.
careful of the moves that they make.
I'm just really,
they have to stick as close
really
to the
hoping.
game plan as possible because fourth place with so
Noah
many teams
gets it.
waiting in the wings to snatch that spot away from you.
38 points.
It's just right around any
6.
quarter, but I like their loadouts, both of their loadouts
Not
to be
kidding.
exact as Midi and Kaboo. He got the reboot off.
Yeah,
You said it
he did.
yourself. That was a huge possibility, and it comes
Imagine
to
he just
fruition.
passed it out.
I mean, this could be a clutch of the century, Jacob. If Midi and Kaboo get into zone here, somehow make it to the end game, somehow get a victory royale. I mean, we could be seeing history here from that 1 versus 2 clutch.
Somehow,
Now,
if they get in
possibly
without
maybe
getting
into the
seen
zone is, I mean, seeing that they
and
have
not
a
getting
cannon
shot
here, I
at
think
and not
it's
losing from just
almost
speed,
certain
getting
they'll
better
make it in.
weapons,
The
getting better
question is, though,
refresh,
is there a
getting better
duo
shield,
close
and
by?
not
This
getting
cannon could be
eliminated as a
risky.
surge.
He's gonna go for it though.
Yeah.
Landing
Or
just
like,
east of the fortress here.
You sure?
A little bit more south actually, but
And they got
looks like
seen.
they've done it. Now they can kind of just hope
3 teams
the
are not
zones are on
completely
their
like
side.
focused. Why do they just randomly show us Chris? Okay, Chris, hello. Hello, Chris.
Shield variations. They do have
You
minis,
can't.
but I don't know if that's going to be
You
enough
might
to
be
kind
able
of
to flash
blast you
there.
as there's
not
a
much
good
of a
number
press.
of zones left. But I do
Okay.
like the spread here when it comes to what we see currently in the circle. There's a good amount of distance between every other duo, but once everybody finds themselves in towards Tilted, that's when it's going to get a little bit more dangerous as you see Ben and XC trying to put shots onto
That's
Yagir
my
and
name.
Chris because they
Don't
are
even
right
try it,
over,
bro.
just one layer away.
Yagir trying to kind of see what he
My
can do
name,
here,
my
right?
guy.
Go for a drop maybe, just go for a shot. Depends what he's feeling. 7th place right now, 118 points. I'm sure he doesn't want to do anything risky, especially seeing that he's mid-zone now. Almost has a guaranteed 4th zone from his current positioning. I mean, maybe
I don't
they're
know.
trying to stay put here, especially if they have enough damage.
I don't really know what to do at this point.
Vanillas and
Just stand still, really.
Jacob still doing pretty good when it comes to one elimination.
Epic Whale got
8th
another
place. Still have a shot to get in through that
Surprised
bubble.
they're
but
actually
I
still
do
alive.
believe
To
it's
be
gonna
kind of honest
have
here.
to come with a couple more eliminations,
A couple
and
seasons
that's
ago,
me
I'd be
basing
like,
it off of
"Dub."
the amount of
Maybe
top
season after,
5
I'm like,
teams still
"Yeah."
alive in the game.
Now I'm like,
I mean,
yeah,
anything can
that's
happen
gotta be
here.
glitch.
Close to that end game.
I don't
That's
understand
really
what they did
get
wrong,
my
but
nerves up,
they
right?
might
He's
be
gonna
able to
make
get
it.
back in.
He's gonna be able to clutch it up.
No.
Pars and Rays might have just gone down.
Darn
there.
it, bro,
See the
like, come
replay.
on.
But Wale and Source actually only having 1 elimination, so not really sure how this has ended up. But
Yeah,
27
where
players,
is
52
Noah?
players. Storm Surge is definitely not going to be as
I think he's
strong
dead.
as it has been in the previous matches.
That's stupid.
But what is going to be strong is
I want Noah, bro.
these
Where's
duos
Noah?
looking to get into that top
They're still
5
doing
cutoff.
good. I mean, they're top
Warrior
like
now does not
30%
percent.
most
He's
likely.
going to have to make a rotate.
Yeah, especially that rotate from Tilted. They're either going to have to use some resources to kind of chain building to hold on to the high ground, or they're going to have to give up a lot of that high ground and try to go up the mountain into congested sides, left or right. See multiple teams finding their way towards the center. Midi and Kaboo also trying to find that perfect rotate. You're seeing things get marked out. You can see a lot of where these players' heads are at currently.
Jeffers getting a nice little spot here on the corner of the zone, just in case he's able to pull that 5th one. Would be great, but you never really know. So Midi here and Kaboo. I mean,
Hold
every
up.
time I see them
How
on the
the
screen, I get a
heck
little bit hyped up.
are they in
just for what's
zone?
happened so far in this
Mid-tower.
match, and they're
And
not too
how's
healthy,
Kaboo
right? They've got
blue?
4 minis. Here's some splashes going, but it's not for Midi. Gonna
What did I
mark a little bit of
miss,
the
bro?
shields here,
Like-
split it up. Kabu throwing it over to
Okay,
Midi.
where he just got rebooted.
Get
How
him
does he
healed up
actually
here,
like
but
decent
this is
stuff?
going to be a very difficult game, Jacob. They're going to need a refresh, and it's going to be hard because they're not at 200 effective HP.
The duo right next
They
to
still
them,
need more points.
they're
That's sad, bro.
dangerous when it comes to fighting. And I think
Damn.
once they kind of round out the rest of their game, they're
They
going
gotta
to
get
be
that
one
kill, I
team to
think.
really look out for.
They could just
But when
spray
it
in.
comes to straight fighting, this is a team to kind of watch out. Midi and Kaboo, they don't know exactly who they're
Huge.
going against as the fight is going to start trading up shots. Neither is really going to land any
Don't
damage.
know who they're
But
going
there's
against. I
some
don't think
pieces that are going over
matters.
towards Midi. With that drum shotgun, though, he gets his shields dropped way down low. And only 1 mini to his name, that's only going to give him about 32 shields.
Oh, they might be Fujo. I need this kill right now. They need to do it fast.
But
Oh,
they're not
fire?
going to
Possibly.
create as much shield as their opponents, so they've really got to pick those
Bro,
shots
like-
carefully as they kind of gotta take it all or nothing, right? Either they go for those eliminations or
Oh,
they
yeah,
back
okay.
off because if they keep trading shield, it's not gonna be enough.
man.
But Midi actually gonna go down and Kabu right behind them there. They get eliminated, but they get eliminated in the first place spot, so now they
Midi's
just sit
cool,
back,
I
relax,
guess.
grab
He's
some popcorn and
not
hope
cool.
that not that many people pass them on the leaderboard.
He's some, you know, he did something cool. But I don't watch him, so I don't know. I'm still pissed off that I don't know where Mela is or if TG's even alive.
Second to maybe 8th place, maybe 7th place, trying to go in and bump them.
I don't
We've
think
seen
either
it
of
happen
that.
before
I
with
don't think that whole
Arkham
team
Epic in
is.
a previous qualifier. Starting
See,
in
Epic
third
Well,
in
they're
the
getting
final game,
sprayed on his ass,
bumped
but
out to
jeez.
6th place. As Bacon and Zook sitting in third, 144. That is going to be a great threshold for them to be at for now. As you see them waiting for a zone, and man, what a gift! What a gift! Nice zone for them.
Great zone for them, but what I'm looking at here is Jeffers and Crimson who are gonna have to pick up.
Oh, he's not
Jeffers
in
gonna have to
that
pick up his
res.
teammate here as he's having pressure applied to him. So although
There's
he
no way
can
they
get
look.
the zone, the question is he's gonna be able to get his teammate back
Oh,
up because
please
sitting in
stop
the 11th
spraying
place
him. This
spot,
is just sad.
he's gonna need a pretty good game here to make it to that top 5 as he just keeps getting pressure applied. Doesn't even have any jug splashes that he can use to recuperate the HP on his teammate here, so he's really just holding on as long as he can, but they see his duo partner down and they want it. They're hungry. They want that elimination.
Bruh, like,
honestly, yeah, it's gonna be a hard
you
choice.
messing
here
him
with
now,
his teammate kind
please?
of going down. He's forced to kind of hold the pieces. You see two
shot.
different players trying to aggress in
Man,
towards
he
the
got
box.
eliminated.
They aggress with just enough time for him to
And they
kind of
have 3 edits.
not
3
be
edits are
able to
like so
revive
bad for
elimination
like,
and the
like they're
Cypher
good, but
is
like
to
they're
kind
just
of
so
go on over,
bad
forcing
and
Jeffers
annoying.
to rotate on out. And honestly, I like the way he was quick to act, not waiting, not letting the shots continue to come in. He just acted in the blink of an eye.
Made it out, but will he make it happen here? 10th place spot, got 1 placement. Wants to get 5 more though. Now it's a solo as well. He's gonna have to clutch it up. You see
Stuck
physics
on
here,
the wall.
Bacon, Zuki's.
Like,
So many
oh.
players, so many teams will lay source.
Chat, what are you guys thinking of this stream right now? Cause like, I don't know, this is just like,
40 points for Pollo. I'm not exactly
either way, all of these
sure how many
people are
points
so
Midi
close.
And Kabu ended with
Points, I really don't know how to.
160, maybe 155, 156.
Like, if third place team survives
they're
farther
pretty
through
close.
the
I
game,
mean,
they'll be first.
Any of these duos could really take it.
Yeah.
That number 1 spot.
You never know.
Even though it's top 5 that qualified,
You
that's a
know
confidence
that.
booster, that's bragging rights.
Midi's already
Something to really set
in.
your eyes on going into
I know they would like him. Ray's not in, and TG is not in.
If you're in the top 5 as Wale and
At all, but at least it looks cool to have round 4 immediately sort of meh good levels under his
what's
name.
happening to a lot of these teams falling early and what it does to your overall game.
You can see the players here. We got Lanjak Pun, we got Navets, and Clutch there on the high ground, but the zone pulled opposite sides. It's pulling east side tilted. All these players, you have to figure out how they rotate this. Go through builds on the low ground. Do they use a launch pad? Do they recycle a launch pad? Jagger and Chris, though, they seem to kind of know what they want to do here. You can see kind of looking up, maybe going to open that edit, use the launch pad. But I think even a low ground rotate could be good for them here. As Lanjak Punisher.
Yeah, I don't
do
see
have the
Noah.
highest
There
elevation,
does not seem
but
to be a
they're gonna
Noah
take
in
rotate.
Lottie anymore.
Another team
Oh, bit
started
annoying.
off pretty good on the day. I do believe they got a victory royale under the belt, or at least a 2nd place, now sitting 390 below the damage threshold. But honestly, not too many teams needing to fall in these moving zones. It's definitely
Doesn't matter for
possible
them, really.
to out-heal it. It's a
Yeah.
matter of that what you want to do
Or
or
they
not.
just
because
shoot.
then once you
They're
get
on
healed,
high.
You're going to be down to nothing, forced to get a refresh. To see Punisher, the high ground's going to get taken away, but at least he gets an elimination with 3 more points.
7 players have to be eliminated for Storm Surge to start ticket. What Lay and Source only 9 below.
This
but
team, they
Trios
need to
and
do a
Kaitrix
lot of
up
work
300
here.
below. So
A
many players
lot
in
of
different
work.
situations here. I'm not sure who has the high ground currently, but Wale playing second height, actually taking down an opponent already. They might be able to look up, but no, gets dropped down. Looks like they don't want to contest the high ground here as Kaitrix eliminates Vanilla's. Epic Whale goes down. Wale now
He might be
trying
dead
to
here.
survive here, holding his builds. Gets grouped up with his teammate here, and now Andy and Chicken in the air, gliding down. Looks like they're going to take height.
It's so hard to really utilize the shield keg, has to drop it down and continue moving past it. But that's exactly what they have to do, sitting literally in 5th place. You see the team right below them, 14 points shy. If Source and Wale go out here, so could their dreams of that instant qualification as Yagir
They have
trying
to
to
stay
hit
in
him,
for a
pick
couple
up a big
minutes, bro.
shot. And he's gonna land at least one as he continues on his tear. There goes Landjock, Punisher out early on as Yagir doing it.
Jagbeer currently on the cutoff at the 5th place spot. Just needs to get a few more points here as he's already been knocked down to 6th place. Cannot get eliminated here if he wants to qualify to the finals. 132 points, making the solo clutch.
Who's that kid solo on
And
height?
Ace
How is nobody
Chicken on the
better
high
than
ground.
that
Zuki's now taking that 1st place spot from Midi and Kaboo here. 157 points, but the
Hey, bro, that scared
materials
me.
they're lacking. Jagbeer, 6th place, 132. Really needs to clutch it up here.
And I believe an armored wall was above his head, so getting toward the high ground is going to be absolutely impossible with Zone moving in. Source and Wale from 5th to 3rd. They're moving in. Zooks and Bacon taking away that 1st place spot. They want the bragging rights. They want that instant qualification, and anything is possible here, just like Andy and Chicken holding on to the high ground.
Andy Chicken looking to make it happen here, but Jagbeer,
This
133
guy's
points
dead.
in 6th place goes down. 134, but now Kytrex in 7th. His teammate Jertrex is down.
Oh, that guy was
elimination.
oblivious.
103 gets the crack, but will they be able to get it? Oh no, I don't know if he got it, Jacob. 7th place spot, 130 points. Gets a nice elimination. That's 3 more points from Source. There, Kytrex now with 2 eliminations. Is he going to be able to clutch it up, Jacob?
Probably not. One splash. Oh,
They got 2 eliminations and immediately went down as Kytrex. He's trying to get himself into that bubble. 6 teams remain, 9 total players. So many duos still intact, but except for Chicken and
Solo on
Andy,
high.
who get
The solo on
separated
high
for
is
just
just
a
doing
moment.
great
But that
work.
is
It's
all
not even
it
a
takes
solo.
as they're
What
trying to
the
put the pressure down from above.
5 eliminations for Andy and Chicken.
I mean,
have
they
the high
won,
ground, but you can
obviously.
see they're getting aggressive. They
I
want
think they
more,
won,
but
but-
Sedna, Physics, 4 eliminations, looking to get into that action on the low ground as Vex.
They're on
His
24
partner goes
points.
down. Vex now going down as well
This
as
is just
Andy
like to
has
see
a
who
great
gets, like,
angle
the
here
least
on an
points.
EXE, taking him out now. Physics, Sedna versus Andy and Chicken. It's a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, series
a
points
2
up for
versus,
grabs
like,
here,
only
ladies
3.
and gentlemen. Series points
guy's
that can
low,
qualify
doesn't
into
have
the
enough skills, he's
semifinals
already
next
taking
week
zone.
as Andy and Chicken get
Yeah,
dropped
they're
down
on
into the
basically
water.
where they were on
No
high.
builds to climb their way back up, except for on the back of Chicken, who's going to spread those thin. The team is staying back in towards zone. Physics trying
Probably
to
won't.
heal it. I don't think it's going to be a possibility. Sedna takes a big shot. He's going to get dropped.
There
And
you
Chicken and Andy take the final game
Nice.
underneath their belt.
Vamos, Andy.
GG's, guys. Wonderful
The
stream.
last game showing what they're made of.
All right, I
Securing
wanna see this
a good amount of
part
extra
here.
series points. I mean, they might have just qualified from the semis by winning that last match.
Yeah, there was a good
That was
number
good.
of
That was good.
teams, not only on the bubble for that top 5, Takata, but they were also on the cusp of not making it to the semifinals through the placement, through the series point. So anything here towards the end, no matter if you're 1st or 50th, every single moment matters.
Well, I mean, was it enough? I mean, we'll just have to find out, Jacob. Will that victory royale be the clutch for Andy and Chicken to make it into the semifinals? I mean, there was so much action going along. So many solos trying to clutch it up. We had Kytrex there surviving until the last moments, Jacob. I mean, I don't know how this leaderboard's gonna look.
I don't know either. We saw Midi Kaboo go down. 1st place went over. We saw teams bump in and out of that top 5. But Takata, you know as well as I do, there's only 3 people we trust. Panda, Clay, and Kelly. Please tell us who qualified.
Jacob and Takata, thank you so much. And Takata, I know you're proud of Chicken and Andy there representing Latin America. Congratulations for that VR, but Panda, I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip over you because Clay, we have to talk about that 1v2 from Midi. Just break it down for me.
It was tournament saving right there for Midi. Look at this. Madness comes out at such a clutch spot. Midi is 17 builds at this point. This is when he gets a big shot there on a Nico, almost knocking him essentially right there. That made them back off, and Midi will get the knock there, which means he can securely play safely to get that siphon. He also still has essentially a siphon of med mist. So he just waits for the siphon, goes down because he knows he hears the player dropping, just gets the last couple shots, and boom. Elim on to Turtle Tavern. And now that was even more important because the rotate they had after that, they found a mending machine, which granted them 5 total med kits. So they were easily able to make it into zone.
It was absolutely unworldly, honestly. It seemed like they were aliens playing in the competition. Panda, let's take a quick look at our top 5 right now. Source and Wale jumping up to 1st place, 166
honestly, they weren't first place for
But
most of the
Bacon
time,
and
so.
Zooks are right
Okay, the
behind
guy
them
who they
with 2
calling
point difference.
Zero, which is
Below
actually
them,
my name,
we
so
just
he
talked
doesn't-
about them.
okay.
It's Midi and Kaboo with that incredible
Alright,
1v2
Midi
in the final game.
definitely
Of course,
flushed up for
Razor
sure.
and Zinx has 145 points. And
Don't
then
know
just
who that
one
is,
below
and
that,
don't know who
it's
that
Zeo, and Pollo. These are the final 5 teams that will be making their way into the finals in just 2 weeks. But we have more highlights that we need to talk about because there were so many teams on that cusp that were just about to qualify. We had Jack Veer and Chris, we had Wale and Source, of course. You can see them up there now in that first place spot, confirming it.
Show me TG.
I mean,
I haven't forgotten,
Panda,
bro.
walk me
Show
through
me
this play
TG.
right here.
That's
I mean,
great,
look,
but
the entire time
it wouldn't matter to me if I was playing it, but
they're
I'm
playing
not,
close
so
together,
it
they're
doesn't
playing for
matter
high
too much.
ground, and they were playing
What
every
really
play that
matters
they
is
took
TG's
effectively.
placement.
It's kind of
I need to
interesting,
know
right,
where
that this
he's
is a
at.
team that is obviously newer
It's
to
gotta be
playing
like
together.
top 15.
We're so
That's
used
my
to
hope.
Wale and Videla's playing together, but now that they're like kind of getting this synergy, they're finding this groove that we just hadn't seen with Wale in the past. So this is definitely the right team for him, and obviously it shows here in qual number 3, walking away with that top spot, Clay.
Yeah, as we can take a look at the rest of the standings, look at how close it was for Jack Veer and Chris. 4 total points. That's 2 elims and a 1 elim and a placement at that.
Just wow, just
A
wow.
tiebreaker not going in their favor. Unfortunately, they're going to have to play through semifinals there. But let's look at what almost got them that qualification. They played so well. Again, Elam came through. You saw them drop down there from 6 into 7. Now they're back up into 6th place. This was
That's
the
not
back and
typical
forth that
either.
we were
I
watching
don't care.
as
Sorry.
they were playing. And just
I
look,
respect them,
unfortunately,
but
Chris going
I'm
down
just
there, leaving
typical
Jack
gamer.
there with 17 HP
Please,
was
just show
just
me
not enough.
typical
He
gamer.
did manage to get a med kit off and did manage to heal all the way back up. But as you see, wasn't able to get that elim there. Did get the one on to Landjock and did reap the rewards of it, but unfortunately went down right after. As you see, 21 HP, not much you can really do there. So props to them for staying up for so long, getting that 6th place, because again, for them, like Kelly's been saying, it's about those series points.
Exactly, and you know that momentum as well is going to be impacting them into the game. But we have to take a quick reminder, everyone, of our predictions. And Clay, I know you're feeling good. You got Midi and Kaboo right there. I had Defiable and Quinn. We had Krypus and Thoric for Panda there as well. Jacob,
Yeah, I have no
Whale, and
freaking
Arkram.
clue
Hopefully he'll
who
never pick
Kevin
them
voted
again.
for.
And then Takata's team, Dorito and
Patrick
Kytrex
Whale
as well, just
sucked
barely
again. I'm
missing
sorry.
out.
He's a good
But
player.
I mean,
I just don't know what
Clay,
to do
you're
there.
clearly the champion of today with that Midi and Kaboo pick.
Hey, I'm enjoying it because my picks in the last couple weeks
I
were
still don't
not
really
top
understand.
5, so I'm really
Yo, what
excited
the-
that they didn't end up making it all the way to the top 5.
Everyone, we thank you so much for joining us here on the final
What the hell?
Is that? No, this is green screen. Don't even worry about it.
It's just some movie magic that we have going on here, everyone. But once again, thank you so much for joining us. On behalf of our European and North American East team, everyone, the qualifiers are done. This is it. We have the semifinals before we find the final 35 teams
Also
that will
ran.
clinch their ticket
Wait,
into
what
the
was
finals.
that?
Who's it going to be? Well, you're going to have to join us next weekend during our semifinals to find out. But on behalf of Clay and Panda and myself, thank you, and we'll see you next time.
Okay. I'm so done. Oh my gosh. How long have we been live for? 11 and a half hours. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I want to go to bed. I've been doing this for way too long. Now, let me just show news about me in a way. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. Don't mind this stuff. Hold up. Okay. Here we go. So, obviously I did not do the best in FNCS, but I've done pretty good considering I don't have as much pump experience. I'm not going to go over that again. There is no Trios Champion Cup. Oh, there is. Okay, nice. I'll probably be playing that. I'm going to try to do the Allier Cup and hope for the best with that. I think I can get the skin. That would be nice. Duo Cash Cup tomorrow at 6, I assume. Yeah. Most likely I can do that. So, yeah, hopefully I will be able to. And that will be fun. I will probably stream it, but no guarantees. And, yeah. So that's basically the plan. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. What in the world happened to my screen? Okay, well, whatever. Anyway. I'm just gonna do this for fun. This is how I looked normal at the beginning of the stream, and I just want to show you guys that now I look the equivalent of real life shambles. Hello, this is me now. This is why you don't stream for 11 and a half hours. I'm wearing freaking pajamas. There's a random towel on my lap. I don't know why or how it got it here. I think I meant to grab a blanket and I got this. My mind is like I'm good, but like my mind is just like effing me up intentionally to get me to go to bed. So I'm just gonna have to go to bed. I look like I'm wearing a tank top, bro. I can't even anymore. I'm just gonna go. And wait, what? My face keeps sensitive. I don't even know. All right, I'm too tired for this, so I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys later.